It's Avulus. Which one do you prefer?
Hello, boys. Hello.
Yeah, it's Avulus versus
So,
East Coast.
I'm gonna keep the Mac muted a little bit longer while I finish eating because it's crunchy.
We'll take it all.
And then I'll...
We'll be going home. There was a point we were making before we went to the break that we didn't quite get to finish, but it might be relevant to the picks and bans.
Let's go finish eating, boys. What up, lads? What up? Hey, everybody.
Because they did pick it on 9. Yeah. They banned Bristleback after that, which did leave Monkey King in the pool, which I kind of disagree with, because we did discuss that Lumpy doesn't play Broodmother, and there are also a couple of other bad matchups. You know, you did mention the Sniper, you really like that one, but I think they needed to protect Puck more, and this is also one of Lumpy's better heroes, so they needed to do something about it, and this was just not it. And also, to go back to the picks and bans in the first game, I think Shadow Fiend is becoming a hero not to pick in this series, because we've seen him struggle, not being able to deal damage in the mid and late game fights. Yeah. And also, if he's playing into these BKB piercing tools, he's not going to be able to lock him down. I mean, he's going to be the one locked down, so won't be able to deal damage, and I think it's very important to have such abilities, because we've seen Lasso a lot of the times. There was a Beastmaster as well, but the problem was...
Hate Fortnite, man, Toby. Why? What do you do?
Shadow Fiend, making him very difficult.
Is he the superstar offlaner now?
I would say, when it comes down to...
Oh, I'm finishing my food. I might have made a mistake. I might have... I ate 3 eggs and bacon for breakfast. And I felt...
Prime sub reminder.
Hey, thank you, Glucosim. Thank you so much. And I felt hungry afterwards. Ordered a whole fucking bowl, chicken bowl, HALLO and lentils and all this shit, you know. I'm struggling to finish it, but I will get it done.
When you really want your Shadow Fiend to pop
I was just fucking hungry.
Invulnerable, he isn't able to do it.
Might have been a little bit too crazy.
Problem with this hero is you don't.
Grab flavor. I mean, this is maybe the best place I've eaten.
First pick Shadow Fiend or last pick Shadow Fiend,
yeah.
Right? And so a lot you can get
like a vegan restaurant, I think, but I had chicken with mine, so
first pick hero on last pick. But the reason why
mine wasn't vegan.
Is considered
really good though.
It's because you can pick him early, because he doesn't have a lot of counters, but that's also...
Yeah, just threaten him at a land, Toby, you'll be good.
He's not really specifically countering anything.
Did he take your offlane, Toby? As Fortnite man?
He's gonna win his lane.
200 ranks below yours?
He's gonna be a ranged carry, he's always gonna be stable. He's
I'll just finish my food, guys. Take a while and then I'll talk to you.
Because he's just doing the job he has to do.
I expected this to be a 2-0.
He wins his lane, he farms.
I was gonna start my stream.
And you're supposed to be ahead
around the time.
You don't want to get behind.
Tundra was gonna play it today, right?
Last game doesn't look like he does any damage, doesn't really specifically counter any heroes really.
Tundra playing
a lot of teams are just struggling with what do we pick.
Give me a
last
second.
Pick? We haven't seen many of these 24 picks.
Trying to look it up, but
and that's why second
thought Tundra playing after this, right?
Yeah, most definitely. Most of the
Tundra.
teams do struggle with the second.
Tundra against Heroic, that's a good one. And then Falcons Nouns at the evening. So there's gonna be a lot more series. You know what's fucking crazy? I don't know if you guys knew this, chat, but I found out today. Look at the way they schedule like
that he's done with the mech, with the shard.
Look at this shit.
We could also call him Song Neiko, because he was pulling.
This is DOTA, right? We play 4 best of 3s a day. Same with TI. Look at like League.
When Puck was in trouble, kind of gave them another fight.
Look at what they do.
Come back into the game. It just didn't happen. But
they do 2 games a day, right? I don't know where we see the groups. I guess I gotta go group stage.
You know, give me
whatever. They have. Let's go Swiss stage. I think that's what they're playing now.
The Requiem was kind of
it's 2 games a day,
last game, but
and it goes on for more than a month.
Really good.
That's crazy. Dota is so different. Here we have four best of 3. There they have 2 best of 3s a day.
At the later portions of the game,
I don't know what's better, but damn.
Not get feared and still get.
I would prefer 2 because then I wouldn't feel like I'm missing any games. But yeah, Bondel needs the prime.
Execute the big combo. Give me that Enigma.
Yeah, let's hope we get it.
Milking. They are milking.
Where the draft went all wrong for Avulus in particular is the fact that their first phase banning stage was what it is now, pretty much, exactly, actually. And they chose to go for a Puck.
Need to work harder.
But Puck needs very specific bans, right, to really function.
All right,
so does
kids out there, listen to me.
Shadow Demon.
Whisper me right now.
Shadow Demon, not good versus
on Twitch, and I'll all the guidance you need.
And then they're picking a hero that just...
I'm just kidding. That's a joke, guys. That's a joke.
So I don't think you can really pick Puck here into Beastmaster.
Nobody whisper me, please. I have whispers blocked. Code Genesis, thanks for 45 months.
Hi, Gorgc. Here is an idea. I think there should be a Dota 2 boxing tournament where whichever team loses fights the other team in the lower bracket with other teams in the lower bracket.
Once
Be total to box though.
But they're gonna go
Wait, what?
for then Volker instead.
Let me read your suggestion. I think there was one more sub
probably need to ban for the
some nachos here, boys.
Lumpy doesn't really play the Broodmother. Outside of that, I don't know if Invoker has any.
Oh, I think there should be a Dota 2 box stormer. Whatever team loses the fight.
That seems like a really stable.
The other team at lower bracket, other teams. I don't even know what that means, Kojan. Is it alright? Thank you, Vondel, for Prime. Gorgc Dota with the raid. Gluxumi, Vish. Thank you for the 9 months. Ken, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Ken.
Sniper at TI after 5 days, pretty much.
I think this hero, people oftentimes confuse.
This is the crunchy part, but yeah.
Space Maker that runs around and like.
Gotta finish the food.
In, like, the wrong
I almost always finish my food, no matter how full I am.
It's not
like principle.
This hero.
It's not really worth it if you feel like sick, but well, fuck it, you know.
You're gonna be doing the damage. He's just a more active, greedy mid. I'll call him right because like sure you don't get a lot of farm, your net worth will fall off, but he's not really adding anything to the fights.
I'm good.
Damage,
I'm good.
Right? And some stuns here and there. So I don't want to see them pick.
I woke up pretty sore today from yesterday's workout, so that means I did good, right? Can't be that bad.
I want some initiators. So whether it
oh
comes
my god.
supports or the offlane, I don't really.
They stole Aki's bat.
This hero typically does not have.
Aki, look how sad Aki is. He never gets to play his Batrider. Actually, too good at it.
He was playing Invoker as a carry during TI in one of those games, so definitely a right clicker, more oriented rather than jumping, you know, moving to the side lanes. As you pointed out, he's not a Spirit Vessel buyer. We don't see that item build anymore. It's more like double raid band.
Figure out how the best Dota player
maybe a Witchblade
fixes their beef. Dota slap. One woman who gets to slap the opponent once. You lose when you pass out.
The hero likes to stay in the lane, get some extra denies early on.
The problem is,
he can get more levels out of
I'm gonna have some weight categories and stuff going on.
So don't expect.
Let's say 9 class is going against Iceberg. Even if he beats him 10 times in a row, mid, Iceberg just needs to hit him once and it's over.
And the ban. What will it be? Are you afraid of the Broodmother? Are you not? I feel like they shouldn't be.
Yeah, they shouldn't. I mean, they must know what we know.
Yeah.
That he's not a Broodmother player. They must know that.
And that's definitely like a specialist hero. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Outside of that, time will tell.
A little bit more chips, guys. It's just generic nachos. Maybe I don't need to finish them.
Some of the heroes that were.
Where did I get that leather jacket that I wear everywhere? Yeah, I got it from the shop in Sweden.
Is really hard, and they're gonna go for the Alchemist this time around. So Beast was also banned too, so they don't even.
What's up, QW?
Even if they wanted to, they banned the Puck. This is a hero that can lane versus Invoker pretty well. Doesn't really care too much about a lot of the damage he does. We
can focus on the game now.
Drain. Can just sit there.
Alchemist.
Vulnerable
Alchemist and Invoker. That's a strong opener in my opinion. But you're showing 2 cores, but still.
This is still potentially
meta stuff at least.
For them. Eki didn't play it yet.
Don't think they nerfed Invoker enough, and Alchemist has been good like forever now.
Different heroes. They did flex Enigma the other day.
Ooh.
He's also playing a lot of position 4 sniper, which other teams don't believe in. So if it's a bad matchup for Alchemist, they could throw it to the Wolves and play it as position 4. But most likely,
is my plant plugged in? My plant plugged into the wall? No, that wall supplies the PC. That socket supplies the PC as well. Let me move my cam a bit. I feel like that socket is ugly though. Need to cover it up. Move it a little bit. You guys don't have to see it.
You have no control over your hero whatsoever. But however, some of the
Maganuz. That's El Whisper Maganuz for sure.
Alchemist. So if you can get ahead, you get repositioned.
What makes Alchemist good this patch? I mean, it's been good like a while. But honestly, just quite an undiscovered hero.
And then you can turn
you farm fast, you have good timings, you lane decently, that's pretty much it. Alk has always been like that, but like you can't punish him in lane as hard as you used to be able to, I feel like.
Like the Shadow Fiends,
that's not that easy.
Rangers of the world. So they're just picking this purely out of comfort for Whisper because he just looks really good on there.
Here we go.
I'm down with some snap fire here. Just to give
Avaluz more like auto lose. Oh my. Who won today, by the way? I have no idea, guys. I swear I'm not pretending. I hope Navi won today. Come on.
You also have Flame Break into Skewer combo if you want to pair up these two.
Oh, they did win. Ooh, they beat Infinity. 25 and 22 minute game. All right, that's big. Puppy goes through another round.
Like 4 to 5.
Infinity are out.
Loving it as well. There were a couple of games where it didn't look good, but there were a lot of games as well that
it's happening. Puppy goes one more round. This is a strong team on paper. I feel like they should be doing fine.
Yeah, so this don't buy.
They're gonna face. Sometimes it goes from here to here. Sometimes it goes from here to here. But I'm gonna assume they're gonna face Heroic or Thunder. Okay. Doable. That's gonna be a hard matchup for Navi, but doable.
When you play against that, you might want to try.
They can beat Heroic. They can't beat Thunder, I think.
Going a route in which
Gorgc is just slightly more inconsistent. It probably has more holes in their draft. Actually, I mean, Thunder is also kind of weird right now. They're basically playing with 2 stand-ins, right? So.
Is already banned in the second phase, so that kind of makes sense.
El Visage. Wow, they're really showing all 3 cores this early on Avulus? That's crazy.
Considering the Underlord is gone.
Need a melee. Oh, okay, they picked the CM for the Alk. Okay, so their last pick will be a melee support then, right? Like, they wish they could have gone Clockwork, I suppose, but Clockwork is just kind of goated right now.
I don't particularly know. I like it a bit more, this game. Like having the Visage with Invoker than usual.
But yeah, they need some kind of melee support. It could honestly be Alchemist too. Don't forget, Alchemist +4 is not a meme. I know Gaming Gladiators have ran it, I think. Some other teams have also ran it, so it's doable.
They have ability called Grieval's Greed.
Guys, what do you guys think, gents? Should I shave my own beard? Like get a trimmer, shave it down to like 1 centimeter, or should I go to a barber?
That's it.
I haven't decided yet. I was thinking maybe tomorrow I will.
Out of nothing.
What's the move?
The Federal Reserve strat.
Because I don't know if I've even been that short shaved long time.
It could be good.
Doing it myself is just like...
Depends where Alchemist is gonna go and how Visage's lane is gonna go. If you shut down this Visage...
It's cheaper to do it yourself, of course, but why do people even go to barbers then? I don't get.
Around killing your tower early on, you can also
I don't even know. I'd go to a barber if they have like, you know, one of those Turkish barber. You know those that put like the hot towel on your face? Yeah, that feels good, dude. If I went to one of those, I feel like it's kind of worth it. Then it's like it's like an experience, you know? That shit's nice.
Still Tusk available, which is one of the better.
Zero Memar Jordan is 34 months. That's Turkish, right?
No,
go
to barber. I speak from experience.
Okay. Alright, Zero Memar. I'll maybe go to a barber. I feel like isn't it just stupid? Like, maybe I should just get one myself. I used to have a trimmer, but I don't anymore. It's weird how the tent doesn't move in my hand when I move here. Is that normal? I think it's normal.
So that adds a lot of
looks kind of weird, though, right?
As a universal hero getting empowered.
Just pick up Sanctuary as your facet this time around.
Ain't gonna be one of those in the north of Netherlands. Yeah, I don't know. This place is kind of surprisingly decent, you know?
Potential misclick there, I'd have to say.
It has a lot of big town things.
This is something that happens
and Tusk,
to me
of course.
Testing out certain
Lock
things,
is out.
like
Marcy is a 0% win rate, I think. So.
Mode, and then
Zoneco de la puta.
Here I go grab a drink. I come back. I'm
Look
like,
at
oh
him.
man, I'm gonna suffer.
Killer eyes.
Alright, Luna band. I really want to see.
Is there Citizen? Nice to the Prime. There are? Yeah, there has to be, right?
You want a hero that can be very vulnerable. Ideally, flash farms as well, and doesn't feed in the lane to Visage. So having a hero that is durable, like
I don't know who that is on camera now. No idea.
That's a spicy band.
Not Zibbe. It's not Stormstormer. It's not Eki. One of the other two, but I have no idea.
Seeing why this, it feels like that could just be food for Visage in the laning stage. I think it's more to one of the squishiest heroes in the game, but just some respect going out there.
Also, plan today. The plan today is mostly watching, unless it goes really quick. It's only a few more days left of Wallachia,
adds more splash damage.
So we want to finish this off strong.
Don't really empower you until like the later stage.
This is the last 2 days now. Today, tomorrow, and the day after. I guess that's 3 days. I'm gonna count it like that. We have Heroic Tundra and Falcon's Nouns after this, which is pretty hype. Maybe I'll invite some co-casters today. We'll see how we feel.
Also okay with me here too, but I don't. You have to have a specialist for that one. I think Yuma might be the only person.
I was gonna say
that plays that here. Morphling. All right. Well, this one is very risky because you do shift down a lot of your attributes. However, you're oftentimes not trading with this hero, so you're not going to add to that extra soul assumption charges. You can shift up, so if you do get a range on
go beef with Soneko would be good content.
And I think this just suits Pyke pretty well in the sense
I wouldn't want to beef with Soneko, guys. I gotta pick. I feel like Soneko's a little bit smaller than me. I gotta pick on someone my own size. I think a good opponent for me would be.
I wonder because Smiling Knight plays a lot of these.
Fishman is too big. Rams is too small. I feel like me and Arteezy could get in a good scrap, but Arteezy's like too nice. You know? Me and Arteezy are good friends. Like I can't do it. But Fly's gonna destroy me, guys.
Stock standard and just put the Alchemist as a carry, which I'm okay with as well. And Eki might pick up just a position.
Scrap it up with Artur.
From position 4, I think I'm
Arteezy 6 feet. Yeah, he's got like 3 centimeters on me, but I think my weight is pretty much same, right? Seb? I think Seb is smaller, but he's got the dad strength. Toronto, I think, is secretly very strong, guys. I don't know. I wouldn't want to mess with him. They have like some weird energy. Ursa last pick. Holy shit, they do the post for Alk. The Bamboozle. RC Tusk ban. They thought for sure it's Alk carry. Like, we Ursa last pick. Great against Magnus. Great against the Morphling in the game. He can burst him. But it's not the best against Batrider 4, I will say that much. But cool idea by Avulus, a little cheesy, but it might work.
Keep adding those stacks on top of it, which makes them a little bit uncomfortable.
What's my weight? I weigh like 80.
Really good game to get Aghanims for sure on the Ursa. If you get lassoed, you can remove it. If you get RP'd, just press R, and that can definitely get him out of a lot of sticky situations.
Yeah, a lot of BKB piercing tools, so I don't think in this one you won't even go for it. I think this time around it might be some like good substitute to get SMI instead. The status resistance and slow resistance.
80 tons.
Good in this one. You're playing into
80 is not fat, guys. I mean, honestly, I don't even take offense if someone calls me fat because I grew up like ultra skinny, right? So if someone calls me like even slightly fat, I'd be like, oh, nice. I couldn't put on weight for the life of me growing up. I was the skinniest kid you can ever imagine.
On that Ursa when he played it. Other teams don't want to touch this hero for a good reason. I believe he's a level 30 Ursa player, so he knows his stuff. Yeah. And they could really snowball with
Gorgc
these heroes.
His vase versus Puppy
if
with
they
a
win
rusty
their
machete
lane,
monka.
and they should with this Alchemist plus
Machete is scary.
The Morphling, it feels really good. So I'm going to lean towards Avulus this time.
All right, I'm just going to quickly bring in the casters as well. I think we've got them ready to go.
Thick as a biscuit, boys.
Guys, what do you think about this one? Who's won?
Who's won?
I like Avulus. Let's see what they say.
The Ursa Bear looks good this game.
Yeah, he agrees on fog.
That's it. That we get in the middle point of the day. I love it.
Not their job to analyze, all right?
Then, guys, you know what? You can just take it away if that's what you bring into the desk. Anyway, have a great one. I'll see you in the green room. Godspeed.
Cheers,
Godspeed,
we'll
and God save the Queen.
Is able to do it, as the panel mentioned, Lacoste mentioned. Master tier player here, smiling like on his Ursa.
Olipix is standing on a box again? He's not standing on a box, guys. He's really tall.
It's strong.
This one that, that you like to see coming in, and overall, how well has it been dealt with? And
do you think Soneko and Etamarfa drama was fake for views? Nah. I think the whole situation was probably like overblown in general, you know? But not like lied about, but it was overblown. Like, it probably really wasn't that big of a deal, really. But whatever, you know? Dota players are thirsty for shit, you know? We don't have Act 4, we don't have a new hero. It's boring right now.
You reset HP and play around that.
Here we go. Looking for that soul assumption action.
I just swear every game I've seen Visage, there's been 2+, like 1 or 2 or 3 kills somehow. So other small thing to point out is if we don't see that first blood is the Alchemist. Sometimes we do see.
I'm more like 5'11" or 4'7". Okay, there's plenty of pictures of me out there, guys. All right, it's not like I can lie about this. Look, you can go to my Instagram. You can see. This is me and Sumail. Oh, wait, here we go. Ooh, Lumpy Dota! Lumpy Dumpy! He's dead. Oh, Zippy gets a 2 massive gold. 3 runes for Beast Coast, though. Now, but I don't know whoever told these guys. This is me with Sumail. This is me with No Tail. This is just mostly me, I guess. I guess there's no other pictures of me next to people. This is me and my brother down here. That's an old picture. He's taller than me. God, this picture was so soy. What was I thinking when I took this picture? This was like 5 years ago. But I kind of like the way my hair looked. It was mostly about my hair, you know? Because I kind of like, you know, hair was good. Yeah, it's annoying taking care of hair like that.
So many times. Well, let's see if he's able to find that sort of snowball potential that we've seen some of these other visitors.
Yeah, but that's the closest I've ever been to not having a beard in maybe 8 years, I think. Crazy. Here's me and S4, but S4 is a little taller than me.
The one repercussion
picture is not representative.
Soneko did get all of his mana lost, so
sorry, this was me and the old Alliance crew when we went to a nightclub together.
Just a small little silver lining after giving first blood to him.
Yeah, I was a little fat though. I can see a little belly there. And I was skinny.
0 CS so far from Pyke.
That was a while ago though.
There we go.
I guess that's all the pictures I got next to me next to other people, right? No, pretty much.
Oh no, give him a last hit.
Friend, I was telling S4. You remember? You remember when you called me brain dead in a pub, S4? You remember? Let's take it outside, and then we went outside and we took this picture.
They're contesting every single one.
There we go. He's on the board.
That's the one.
Not an easy start for Pyke.
Not when you give first blood to Visage. Mid lane also, Stormstormer should be pretty good in this matchup. Lumpy maybe does a bit better than the Earth Spirit in particular because he's a universal hero. He can always trade and guard with the Resonant Pulse, but there's going to be the Dispel, so it'll probably get harder and harder for him as the levels build up from that Invoker as it tends to.
Good
yeah, top. It's just going to be the lane to watch for me.
Okay, Smiling Knight.
Massive aggression. Bottom.
Elemisho.
Go for the TP out, and it keeps him safe. We'll stick to the lane, of course, TPing to the tower.
Doesn't have a salve though. He has tangos, but it's going to take him some time to reset HP. So I think 3 lanes look pretty good for Avulus, especially after getting a first blood for the Visage. Mid can maybe be a bit of a trade-off in a way, but I would
failure, but that Zibble lane is gonna be brutal now. Morphling in general doesn't do too amazingly against Visage. It's okay, I mean, don't get me wrong. You get to Raindrop, you're fine, but Visage is okay against them for sure.
You know, I was half joking a little bit about
Come meet me, IRL, I will mog you. Alright, S4. S4 has been working out a while now. Maybe he will mog me. When are you coming, S4, for a workout? I feel like we've been waiting to work out together now for like 2 years. Oh shit, Eki. Extra down.
Pike finds the chance to go aggressive with moves.
God damn, S4 is coming. November 18th. Moose is baiting, but what? I feel like he could have like ran. I'm so confused. The block, but I think Gazibba just wasted 50 gold. Just die anyway. That's huge for Pake. That's huge.
And it's 3 minutes, so buy a Raindrop, bring it out for that more.
I still haven't paid back S4 for the pizza, guys. God damn. Been a while now.
Sacrifice there for Moose. Oh, he didn't actually have the gold for the Raindrop to bring it right there. Either way, gets boots, and that lane will start getting much better for Pike.
Yeah, mid pretty much dead even. They're very close.
Couple extra denies.
We will settle it in the ring instead.
Of course, in terms of levels for that Invoker. Moose. Oh, actually gets... He was trying to bonk him away, but gets vacuumed in. A
bonus goal for the Kong, but now here comes Clock's Revenge. Bonk.
I'll be watching mid, because now that I saw a tip, I want to know why. It was probably just some like little CS thing that ended up happening, but...
Lumpy DOTA playing Voice Spirit against Invoker. Actually one of the stronger heroes against Invoker, but Invoker is still doing better, surprisingly.
So I think in this lane...
So that's maybe just the Stormstormer Grandmaster diff right there, I don't know. Team Ball diff.
Yeah, the damage is decent, but just to get rid of some of the spam, I mean, maybe it's not going to be enough because they have CM Aura and double null, but... I see a hybrid between the 2 builds.
I am pretty cheap as a guy. Like, I don't waste money, but I would always pay back people I owe money. I don't owe anybody anything, except for, I guess, S4 with the pizza. But he knows I'll pay him back. He bought me a pizza.
Shippe has not found himself a CS in the last minute and a half or so. Bottom. Misho. No TP this time.
Fame right now then? No, it's complicated, alright guys? It's complicated. It's easier if I'm trying to 5-hit it, right? If I meet up S4, we're in a business meeting, and then it's a company expense. Think about it. Then I can pay him back with company money. That's what I'm really waiting. It's a 5-hit move, alright?
Whisper's getting good farm. He's got the stat items built up, 2 points in Empowered to contest the CS versus the low damage Ursa.
Gotta plan ahead.
So are seeing him pull ahead in that lane as well. Lumpy.
DOTA.
He's gonna have to TP back
Team Bald International expense.
Away Mud Golems, which is pretty nice for a 4-position Alchemist.
Incorporated. Limited.
See that 2 often. Top.
Shippe.
Big damage. And Raindrops will absorb pretty much everything. And Pike, look at his CS. Completely recovered. As you said, he didn't get a 1 CS for the first like 3-4 waves. Now he's almost at the top of the board in terms of last hits. And he is at the top of the board in terms of net worth.
Smiling Knight still having to be careful about how he steps
Smiling
up
Knight, he's fine though.
In case Whisper gets the chance to turn on him.
Pretty good lane though for Magnus. I don't think they expected this on CM Ursa. It's just too much with the nukes and the stickies. Ursa can't really use the stick charges that well.
That was very close.
He'll have Tranquil boots top, so he'll be fine. I think Falcons are kind of owning, guys. I think Morphling solos this game again.
Morphling having a clear separation.
Is my rent also a company expense? In Sweden it's complicated. It's not a lot of things you can make company expenses, but no, it's not. That's why most people move out of Sweden. I'm technically, right now, the biggest Swedish streamer, guys. But it's simply because all the other bigger Swedish streamers, they move out of Sweden. No, that's about it. It's not really a real title. It's just everybody else's moves. Everyone else is paying taxes somewhere else.
At the 3-minute mark, he has 18 CS now at the almost 7-minute mark. He's gotten literally nothing.
Oh shit, Smiling Knight. Get out of there. Technically, I'm not in Sweden now, but I'll play Swedish taxes. So.
They can't even finish off moves.
But none of the Dota Swedish players ever moved, I think. All the Dota Swedes are still in Sweden. All the old timers and the young blood, the liquids and whatnot. They're all still in Sweden. People like living in Sweden. It's a nice country, you know. Like the thing about Sweden is like once you live in Sweden a while, everything else becomes unbearably hot. And also, like I said, it's nice feeling like safe from like spiders and shit. There's nothing to worry about. No natural disasters, no spiders, no tornadoes, nothing. You know, it's just very quiet, mostly.
And looks like Moose wants to continue applying
occasional gunshot every now and then, but that's about it.
So he can start putting more focus onto Smiling Knight and shutting him down. This is problematic for Avulus.
Aki will turn up to the bottom lane. Same to be said for Seneko once more. Not going to be able to get a catch on anyone on Beast Coast.
Nice retreat.
They're able to back off easily and avoid these TP.
It looks like they should be able to secure the rune. Lumpy's going to get his mana burn, but he's got an illusion rune to fill up.
Secured
he can get
here for some reason. Chillin'.
More free farm, Owen. Definitely a good sign for Pyke.
Eminem.
And a Visage being shut down this much, Zibe
might die again.
Very good.
Yep. Oh my god, what? Okay, I might have, like, I thought Visage was good up here. He had first blood, he had all the CS in the start. Pyke got that one double kill, he has 5k net worth in 8 minutes. This is ridiculous. This is such a good I mean, Morphling games are just crazy. I get it why all the ghouls play Morphling, because sometimes, sure, you look like an idiot and the game is over at 15 minutes, but when you're owning, man, does this hero feel so good.
Yeah, it definitely feels like there's not much left for Shibe to do if he goes back top.
I don't think he can go top again. You're just going to end up giving free kills to this morph.
He is copying my
making the rotation,
cheating a bit. He has to go mid now to XP.
Show?
That's why 33, for instance, it looks weird when he does it, but sometimes, even if he's winning lane, he leaves lane at like level 3 to 5 and just roams around and gets kills, because it's the same amount of farm, but you're taking no risk, basically.
What was he doing there?
Because at 3 to 5, low 5, you can get bullied out of lane quite easily.
Top tower takes a heavy beating. Visage in the mid lane.
Trying something here.
Kill, but Lumpy should be able to play himself.
He takes a decent amount of damage, but nothing nearly enough.
Hot start for Beast Coast in terms of the side lanes.
Yeah, I mean, Sweden being bad is obviously a bit exaggerated.
Getting this last pick.
Like, honestly, if you don't go to the wrong neighborhoods, it's usually fine.
This tower's gone.
Like, I grew up in Gothenburg. There's like four places in town I've never even been to. It's like, it is what it is. It sucks a bit, but it's relatively calm anyway, you know?
Really big burst, like some Sonic Wave or anything like that, a Laguna. Not easy setups once he's been.
That's like in every big city? Yeah, exactly. I think it's a lot of big cities have the same thing.
Every single time going aggro on Shibe when he shows up. Shibe does have birds now, so he's able to hit back a little versus the
Gotham City. I'm gonna come back as a billionaire there. I'm gonna protect the city.
Yeah, anytime a sort of plus one arrives to help out Pyke,
one day
Shibe will be going down. It's gonna be once again, just a catch-up game. Really, it's gonna be required for Avulus this time round in terms of just getting the Battle Fury timing for Smiling Knight.
Rushing Witchblade, Lumpy Dota rushing Manta. Lumpy always rushes Manta on this hero. This time around they don't even have a silence, but he says fuck it. Just for the CMW, I guess. It's just his playstyle, I guess. The Lumpster's playstyle.
Yeah, when you're going for the Battle Fury.
Surprised they're not ahead more on Beast Coast. Top lane is unlaneable. Morphling is free. Like I said, I think Ursa is decent here against Morphling, but I have never seen an Ursa in a pro game have such a long time. In pubs, much easier, I guess. Still not even picked though.
This morph is absolutely set up for success, though. This is the dream type of stuff. Oh, he doesn't finish off the Centaur. Whoopsie. But yeah, set up for success. His itemization is going to be coming out very quick. And they're getting to be able to sit back and finish up the greed of these stacks. Whisper almost has Blink. For Avulus, you can see Stormstormer, he wants to look to accelerate, find some type of kill.
Well, I'm curious actually, what's the murder rate in my city?
Difficult for them to pressure this bottom tower,
if you compare it to like a big one in the US, I think it's not that bad, right?
Ease of access
murder rate, Gothenburg. Let's see.
Has a hook shot to start a fight. Void Spirit has a way to start
what
a
have we
fight.
got? Level of crime, 46.24. Murder rate, Chicago.
Jibbe would get the familiars drop down. It's surviving through this, and in fact will survive throughout it all. Yeah, they couldn't quite finish Jibbe.
65. It's way higher in Chicago.
If you ran right, Eki probably gets
the big city.
Potentially chase out Jibbe. Does survive.
Not that bad. Maybe, I don't know. Is Chicago, why Chicago? I don't know. Nothing particular. Well, that's where Sumail lives.
It's definitely going to be interesting what approach Avulus wants to take in terms of initiation in this game, because they don't have an.
I mean, if compared to Singapore, of course, but Singapore is like Singapore, you know. I was there. Singapore is crazy. That's low on everything. What about this city? I heard this city. People complain about this city sometimes too. It's still extremely low. Okay then. Smiling Knight.
Try and body block off his escape, Smiling Knight. Backup's on its way, but will not get here in
I mean, okay, Gothenburg is like Berlin. Is Berlin really that bad? I don't know. Not great, probably, but you know. Wow, this town is safer than Singapore. Why were people saying this town wasn't?
Such an early timing on his blink dagger to pose this threat onto the Ursa
shit. What the hell? Alright, whatever, dude. Singapore climate tolerable? Not for me. I don't think I could live there. It was way too humid for me.
Do they have enough? They should.
They'll drop the ult, the backup comes in and they might be able to find a trade.
And also
here.
the spiders.
These guys, they jump forward onto
Stormstormer gets invokered right back. Ayika. Diva could be in trouble here. El Micho scouting him. Sticky on his face. It's not gonna be super easy chase unless Lumpy Dota comes around. Lumps it up. Easy.
They've taken over this game.
I think Bisco's got this. They're an SA team is eliminating the top EU team from the qualifiers. That's fairly impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, TP's in. I mean, there's no more fight to be had for Avulus.
This team on Avulus, they beat out OG and they beat out Nigma for the spot, right? So in a different tournament, sure, but
this
yeah.
is going to be one of the more fun things you will see at 14 minutes into a game.
It's not bad. The guy's really.
Sure, not getting cleave, but it's
what's the point of Halka just threw top and 0 impact? I mean, it might not be an Eki hero either. He might not know what he's doing, but the point is that he's a decent laner. And then somehow translates into a blink stun or whatever, right? But yeah, top lane was shit, I don't know. Might have been better if they had a real... Yeah, a real pulse for him. It's a bit of a gimmick and I think you need to practice it. Eki bat the band equals useless. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He does look like a bit of a one trick on the bat right now. I'm sure he can play more, but I've not seen him have a great game. But on the bat, he's owning.
So I'm just wondering how they make moves without him. They kind of have to play as a 4-man unit probably to start getting some soul sumption kills so they can get this net worth a bit better for him. But it's also just when are you going to find the opportunity to kill Pyke? He's got Manta. So even if you wanted to build Torn route of some silence or catch, he's got a way to play around it too. It's so farmed.
I just compared the small robbery in Glasgow with murders in Chicago. Sure, there's nothing wrong. I mean, this was a different one. I don't know what this one is. This is a different website. Prime comparison, it shows like everything. Car being stolen, worries, things from car being stolen. Everything, you know. People using drugs. That accounts for everything, I think.
Blink away. Does take the smart path to exit.
What's the most crime city in the world? Let's see.
And maybe that's just how you have to play it on Avulus. Just keep running around as this 3-4 unit, get those soul sumption kills, so you can get that net worth going back.
Quality of life.
Here, but
no, maybe not that one.
He's the one that's going to be the big problem, and you're not
hard
to
find crime. All right, let's see. Crime.
Or until he makes a mistake. And yet
not saying anything.
Make that mistake. He's 6-0-1.
Whatever. It's too. It doesn't have like a ranking. But apparently, one of the best places to live in the world is still Berlin, despite of the crime. Well, better than Singapore, according to this website. I'll show you guys the website later. I don't know how to search this, but this seems like a legit website, I think.
2 different ways of Blink starting the fights with those Blink daggers, and then 2
What's the most expensive city in the world?
Just to start fights either with an Astral Step or Hook Shot, or even Waveform.
Like
5 different ways of kind of.
Hey, Singapore might be the most expensive in the world.
Beast Coast wants to fight.
Avulus in position though.
It's fine though. I don't want to live in Berlin, necessarily. All right, guys. I'm asking you guys, let's not make it like last time I was thinking about moving. I don't need like a million suggestions where to live, guys. It's cool. It's gonna become like a weird stream then again. Who's going down? Down. There we go. I mean, I know it's my fault I brought up the subject, but still. Okay, they got 2 kills. They're back.
They missed. It was anti-synergy on anti-synergy. They catch the Invoker in the back.
Yeah, this guy has a different one.
Blunder.
Loss of living.
That's how you recover.
What's number 1?
All in position at the
Can't
right
find
place.
it. It's a shit article. It doesn't have a ranking.
Yeah, they have the entire lineup there. It is strong.
Hong Kong, Singapore, and Zurich are the 3 most costly ones.
And now there's a Solar Crest, so Smiling Knight. Timings are getting better. And that was quite a bit of ultis used, Owen. That was the RP, the hook shot, the lasso. So for Avulus, they're not really cooldown reliant. They can look to fight. Now that those are down.
Oi. Every city is safe if you don't leave your room. True. What about Birmingham? Let's see Birmingham. Birmingham, United Kingdom. Yo. Who says Birmingham is not great, guys?
Around the mid.
Only 64 in crime? That's not so bad.
Stormstormer immediately caught this time. No missing this time round.
Is it better than London?
Shot to catch him with Lumpy.
No, it's worse than London. Oh no.
Forms of catching.
Focused on trying to get the objective top. Beast Coast could start making their way over and look for a fight. I think Avulus know this.
Lumpy's got Arcane.
I liked Birmingham when I was there. It was fun. Mostly because we went to the casino. A group of people, me, RTZ, Blitz, and some others. And I ended up winning like five grand or something. That's part of the reason why I have a really good association with Birmingham. Everybody else lost. Aye, Banai is sexy, next 21 months. Good time though.
This push going top, or at least set up for a Rosha.
Gorgc, will you stream some ranked mode deadlock now that it's added?
Oh, it's added, really?
This AK guy keeps shifting Ashy even at max Ashy. Is that common to do on Morph, or is that a visual bug?
It might be a visual bug, but it also might be like he's just reminding himself he's max Agi, potentially.
They can get very
I don't know really why he's doing it. It looks like he's actively doing
it. Ready to go here, Beast Coast. Straight
I don't really. Maybe it's just a habit for him. It's not very common to do, but it's not really a big deal either, to be honest.
If they can catch this Ursa, it would be pretty massive for them.
I didn't know they added the rank mode though. Oh, they got somebody. El Ursa. He got ulti off though. Can they turn this? No. Morphling's here. More Baling is here. Ursa has no choice but to die. Yikes. Okay, he bought Shard at least, but yeah, this Morphling is becoming out of control. I don't think this network lead is saying the full story here.
I believe of that Ursa as soon as they're able to get the jump. Also gives vision, of course, but Whisper with a beautiful skewer double RP. They have 4 minutes with this Aegis to take.
Why does this not feel like a 2K lead game, guys? That's all I got.
Probably just gonna look to split up, but splitting up tends to get you caught when they have this much catch.
I don't think I want to know what rank I am in Deadlock.
They did last game running across the map.
I'm surprised they added rank though. Doesn't rank like always ruin the game? Were people having fun in Deadlock and now like maybe we'll bring some people in, but yeah.
Aggressive last game on his Monkey Cane. Feels like he's even turned it up a notch on this Void Spirit. And Pyke is just under no threat. Pyke's just able to farm wherever he wants. He just continues to get empowered and boosted up. And he's got these super active playmakers with these Blink daggers.
Okay, best city is Germany. Yeah, I've seen this website wasn't so good at like wasn't so good
splitting up and looking for these like small skirmishes. It just is
at filtering stuff. Oh, it does have like okay, no, it wasn't that bad. Apparently the worst city in the UK. Birmingham is only number 3. Bradford is the worst. What the fuck is Bradford?
Not gonna have it
I don't know what that is. Alright, let's try a different one. That's actually interesting.
They don't want to keep getting caught. There's spells on cooldown.
What's the worst in Sweden?
Lasso is back up.
I don't know. This website does look legitimate. Oh no. Oh, Malmö is beating Gothenburg. Oh wait, Stockholm is the best? I'm sorry, Gothenburg is better than Stockholm and Malmö? Alright guys, that's a W. That is a W. You take those.
Very difficult for Avilis unless Pyke makes a big mistake.
Yeah. The only way they kill the Morph, I feel like, is when they get Basher.
Slightly better.
On Smiley Knight, then they start to have potential to catch him again, but it is a ways away.
I'll take it. It's 0.1 better than Stockholm. That's what I'm talking about.
Lumpy.
I know Misho.
I think they
United States. Oh.
Whisper's gonna try for the jump in.
Misho.
Drag back with the skewer onto Snake.
Misho.
Sunstrike coming in, won't clip onto him. He'll get
Memphis,
away.
Tennessee is the worst, apparently. Detroit number 2. Oh, this might be a huge turnaround. Can they chase? He has Aegis, it's so risky.
They are very low though.
Can't do
Lumpy
much.
will find a solo grab onto Eki in the back. I think he had the clock with him, but they're disengaging with the rest of the heroes. Avilos couldn't punish.
Man, they've got time to reset and push again around the Aegis. There's a regen rune.
Memphis rough, yeah. I didn't know that. I thought Detroit would probably be number 1, but I don't know. That's just what I see in the memes and whatnot. Baltimore is number 3. I did just watch The Wire. It would make sense, I suppose.
With this type of farm when he's doing extra damage. So they scale.
But Chicago is only number 10, guys. Not that bad. I didn't pick the worst city, alright?
As well. Avilos doesn't have repositioning. They don't have good initiation. They just have good group fighting in particular.
Baltimore.
Once Ursa starts to get more items, then it gets a bit better for them. But yeah, he's just still 3,000 gold behind that.
Lumpy gonna get an egg soon. Why is this game not accelerating for Dire? I don't get it. What's going wrong? Alk is farming a little bit, some fake net worth there.
Cities using official figures. Here's Gothenburg versus Birmingham.
Oh no. I'm scared of your Dona. Oh yeah, this is the same website I used. Yeah, this is the same website I used. Birmingham is more expensive. Mostly. Except for McDonald's is cheaper. Okay. Pretty much the same. Yeah, I see it, I see it. I'm not actually thinking about moving to Birmingham, though, am I? Unless...
They've got the setup on a Stormstormer here, moves, backups on the way, jump forward for
Oh, they got a bad out. Where's he going? Why is Whisper over there? He's looking for the next target because he knows Stormstormer dead. That's smart. Didn't get anybody, but I like the thinking. Lumpy godlike Dota. He's owning. He might have lost mid a bit, but look at his net worth now. Not too bad, not too bad.
It's a tough one. It's looking tough for Avilos.
Birmingham.
Map control is just completely gone.
We'll see how much Beast Coast want to try and push for the high ground. They will lose that Aegis.
Oh,
Quality of life. I'm gonna sort by number. Is there like a sort by number 1?
Because he is playing into the seals now too, so he can't actually play around just going for a Bastion play.
Good enough. Whatever. I don't have to look into this more. It's getting boring.
Hard way to see the recovery. They're trapped in their base a bit now too, as Beast Coast just swinging it from top to bottom to top, limiting the movements,
top to bottom to top.
And that's that Ags finished. So even further forms of catch, and that's also why he probably needs the BKB on the Ursa even more so. They're gonna smoke.
I'll save his Brazil. Okay, I will check Brazil only.
Somehow.
And where not to go and where to go, I guess.
They have this ward too. They saw Whisper for a hot second.
Whisper's gonna get jumped. They get him with the setup. He's gonna be able to avoid the MP.
Oh, Whisper got RP, but only on one ulti to Ursa. Not the best. Let's see if they can win. Oh my god, this Morphling is soloing everybody. He's doing too much damage.
To lose from Falcons in their next game.
Oh, I think so. They're doing so much damage on the Morph. They're even leaving Soneko alone just to finish. Yeah. Pyke with an absolutely perfect Morphling game.
Lumpy, he's diving beyond the tier 3s of the barracks.
Love the play from Lumpy.
Damn, Beast Coast, they take down the EU team. Holy shit. That's actually Pog for real.
They couldn't get spellcasts off.
For real.
8,000 damage done from the side of Beast Coast, mostly from the Morph, but look at
for
how
real.
able to do on the side of Avilos.
What was I looking up, guys? I forgot. It was a country. What was I looking up? Oh, Brazil, right.
Didn't make it away. And now the creeps pushing in. Beast Coast there into the high ground, ready to do damage to the base. Just 25 minutes in.
You know what? These numbers are not that different than like the American number. Not even that much higher. It's pretty much the same. Salvador. That's what I'm not. That's where I'm not going though. Salvador doesn't seem so good. Sorry, Salvadorians.
Maybe get some items delivered out and then may just look to strike again.
Soneko exit interview? Ooh. Do they have exit interviews in this tournament, guys? I don't. Maybe they do.
They have dominated this early mid game completely. And it's
better now?
For Avilos to get outside now.
They fixed it? No, not El Salvador. Just the city Salvador. I think that's different, guys.
It's got the blink skewer.
Seneko and Eki are stepping
There's
out.
a city called Salvador as well in Brazil.
I cannot believe Seneko is able to step up that far. They're gonna go for the bigger target.
Lasso's up.
6 balls.
So that'll be kill set up by Almisho.
Whisper might even look for a second.
I shouldn't have pissed off the Salvadorians, guys. I mean nothing bad. I was just looking up the stats.
Avios is trapped.
We have a talisman. Now Brazil, come to me.
And these morph items just keep flying in. He almost has butterfly too.
Brack's gone. Up to the top. They're going to have to try and do something 4 versus 5 if they want to try and stop
10%. Hey, that's not a bad number.
That's been the problem.
Holy shit, I can't wait for an next interview. I hope it's Seneko indeed.
And even if you try to, you will probably just get counter-initiated.
We never got the Avalos Falcons rematch, man. Fuck. If we did, if these guys won and Falcons lost, we would have gone it, right? I think so.
Butterfly pretty much done for Pike.
Insane.
Yeah, this
what a hero, Morph.
Been nothing less than perfect. And just kind of that top lane just went downhill pretty fast for Avalos.
The ghouls were
Even
right.
in a situation where Jibe, he got that Visage first blood, but the lane onwards, it's been a rough one for him, falling completely out of the game.
Last chance fight, I guess. Last chance qualifier fight.
Smoke. Gotta try. Roche is gonna be coming up soon.
Might be one of their last ones. If it doesn't go well, they've got to find something successful.
Which core can you kill? Is the question. Whisper is one of the ones you can. I think killing the other two feels very unlikely. Lumpy, he's just gonna go in.
Yeah, he's gonna see
my Eki DOTA. He thought he was playing Batrider.
They're gonna chase out.
They've got to run. Whisper's
running, kiting El Whisper. Whisper is gonna blink in there. I feel it. He doesn't give a shit. Can you get this Knight of Smiles? He's error tipping out of there. Got somebody. Just to see him. But Zibe though, no escape for him. He's gonna die. Level 12 of Visage? Wow. Good luck, brother.
Feeling pretty over.
What a boring... what a shit Visage game. Honestly, I haven't seen a lot of people make Visage really work except 33. Like, the problem is when you're not gaming or 33, like, you never manage to end games fast enough. People are playing these a little bit too lane-dependent, snowbally heroes. I don't think it fits these level of teams, so to say. Not that they're that much lower, but they're obviously a bit different now. It's a different patch also.
The fortifications out, potentially for also the final time.
The last time Avulus got a kill was 13 minutes ago.
Haven't gotten a kill in 13 minutes? Jesus.
Available, but the tier 3s are gone.
Mega Creep's coming here. End of tournament. Ursa got Alacrity. He has to deal with illusions. Eki stunned himself again. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Buyback CM. Chance, I guess.
They don't have a wave, so they'll back up and reset for that.
As Ursa beat Morph later? Only if Ursa has better net worth. But if it's like this, no. Morph is really good still. One of the best carries in the game you can have, right? So.
Do they have a smoke on Avulus? It's probably just got to be that YOLO smoke again and try to look for a fight. I mean, it's pretty much impossible to see another way out of it unless you somehow catch them ridiculously off guard.
Surprisingly ending early from our new superstar EU team, Popstack basically, but you know they're still the best out of the up and comers in EU. But this is where the inconsistency comes, I think. Maybe the tournament inexperience, right? I guess. Beast Coast looking good. I mean, I like this Beast Coast with Whisper, right? I think he's probably gonna stay. Let's be honest here. Is he really going back to OG? Seb is like rank 65 or something now, playing offlane. Let's see what rank he is actually. He's been grinding.
More damage, of course, got powered.
He probably wants to play offlane. 73, I mean, that's real.
Avulus looks like they're gonna try a fight outside to catch them off guard, but this is going to be a painful looking one, it feels. Let's see who they find. Can they kill a core, Owen?
How do they start the fight? I don't know. Eki has to blink stun, yes. And like that. But that was their whole juice right there. Now, hiding Ursa. Like it's piked away, actually. But they grip on Ursa. He still has ulti. Eki gonna come in for another stun. I don't see it. They can't. No damage left now, no juice. Insane CM ulti, but they're so tanked. GG.
Finished off by
Jibe.
Mike.
Gazibe.
They have to scramble back to the high ground.
They got to support.
Oh, shameful. The voice lines.
And there's still the threat of the RP available.
Still have the stacks on Morphling. He has to go Morphling again.
They try for the jump.
Blink out interrupted.
He just explodes. They get the opening on towards the
Got him once.
Pike. He's going to be ready for
Part of the reason why he's good right there.
With that Aegis.
On against Morphling. Go on like twice.
I'll play around with Jibe with a shockwave. They go straight over towards him. There's the RP.
RP. Oh, nice one. I was looking at the other guy.
Stormstorm is able to get back to the fountain. Smiling Knight comes in immediately with a buyback, but nobody else has buybacks available on Avulus.
Oh, the Yule.
But they're ready for him. Punch the BKB.
Oh my god, the damage. This Morphling is so no cares. 17-09. God damn. Then these guys. Alright, guys, no more talking about random stuff.
Same with Lumpy, to be honest.
Whatever you're talking about, I didn't see. East Coast, not even that. Give him the fist bump. There we go. Gotta remind him.
To be able to make these constant ganks happen after these lanes went down, but that top lane.
Do we get a winner's interview or do we get an exit interview here, guys? I hope we get an exit one. Maybe Soneko will take it.
Absolutely,
set it straight. Set the situation. We haven't heard from him his voice. He's already walking out of there, dude. He just left.
He gets so far ahead, and
first land in 2 years. He's fucking already out. Ah, he came back. He came back.
That entire bit of action. A rough one for Avulus as Beast Coast are able to get the victory against them here today.
The way OD Pixel says it's nice. Avulus.
For them.
Yeah, a rough
Tap
one
that keyboard up, Mr. Eki.
Go through to the next round. Avulus out of the tournament.
How much did they win, though?
Down on the desk now. Lacoste, I'll start with you. Avulus, more like having a laugh.
Let's see, how much? What's the prize pool? I mean, still something, right? 40k? Hey, that's not bad. You know?
Kind of started this
not
way,
too shabby.
as you would expect.
Honestly, pretty generous prize pool distribution. Oh, it's because this one is $1 million, right? It's not 500k. That's why it's so much for these guys.
Collecting bounty runes,
not too bad. If they want this game, they're guaranteed 60, you know? God damn. Yeah, damn. So wrong this game.
And I really think in this game in particular,
We were looking at cities a bit, but I just saw one Morphling, 1v9, and they never even got a chance to kill him. So, yeah. But in the start, all 3 lanes were winning in CS for side of Avulus. That double kill top on Morphling was not good for morale. DOTA. Is the 40k split between 2 or each? No, they both get it. 7th and 8th both get 40k each.
Inside of the game, and we really have not seen much coming out from Ursa.
We'll see though. Only 30 can make it work. I think maybe Ace could make it work, the playstyle wise, but that's about it, dude. I don't know.
After Alchemist in the team,
we'll see.
Alchemist, he just
yeah, come on, Soneko exit interview. Let's go, boys. We need to check Reddit today, but we haven't checked Reddit. See what's going on. Let's do that now.
Something that is very hipster. He's not doing.
Any thoughts on all the harsh comments towards Kuroki and Puppy? I feel sick when I read people Reddit flame Kuroki. I get so angry. People like Puppy and Kuroki deserve nothing but praise. How many years have we been playing Dota? 2006 or so. It's crazy. We just love the game, and they just passed it. And they just passed that joy on to us. He said this on my stream, by the way. They need to quote me here, alright? I was also involved in this. But yeah, he did say that. It's true. We already talked about this. Anybody say... No, I am not referred anywhere. Okay. Oh, you need to watermark right here. Yeah, but we already talked. I mean, there's no point for me to talk about this because me and Dandy already talked about it. It's true. It's true. Ugh. It's a Half-Life thing. Yeah. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
I really think that if you look at conceptually what Vista
that is actually disgusting.
The more heroes that are in your lane,
I don't know if I want this in the game actually.
Which means the more
look at it. It looks really messy from the side here. You can barely see what the shoulder and what the head is. If you worked on the head a little bit, it's a good concept. Addison backpack should be visible anyway. If it's gonna backpack, thanks. That would be kind of cool actually. Maybe there's something to this.
Other things on the map that are not necessarily helping his visage get farm, and because of that,
not sure what this is, but this feels like the beginning of something I don't want to see.
This is what it looks like.
Grabs the peepee.
What the hecky?
Yeah, what the heck? Eki didn't really wasn't able to.
No, PP is eliminated now.
Didn't have a hero to play with because he left him relatively early on. Invoker was always on the back foot, and this is the reason why these two guys from Beast Coast are in top 5 in terms of kills. Lumpy and Pyke, they play it exceptionally well, especially when the game opens up for them to be super aggressive.
He definitely did that one on purpose.
Pixel. False top lane, they killed the bottom tower.
Classic Dalai Lama cam.
The whole map kind of belongs to them. In the previous
After
game,
100 reroll.
Monkey King, great itemization coming out. He
Appearances or deceiving?
This guy, like, I've been very impressed. I gotta say, I'm very impressed by the South American Dota so far in the tournament, because we've seen Parker. He's completely dominating. Heroic, they're doing really well.
That wasn't so. I mean, she obviously looks better with the makeup, right? But I feel like I've seen crazier transformations out there, you know?
Yeah, I would say like the top.
And I saw like a guy become like an anime girl. Like really, with his makeup things can be really crazy, dude. Yeah. Simple idea for Ringmaster facets.
Did well to make it.
Think between 2 sets of souvenirs. This is too complicated, but.
Once they got there.
Clown horn. Ring toss. Throw a ring at the target. Behaves like Meeple's net. If it hits enemy, they take damage. If it hits any heroes, you get a small amount of gold.
Also one of the weirdest series, but yeah, Sonoiko
Thank you, Nate.
boys got knocked out of the tournament. There's a lot to learn.
Sound your horn, making enemies in a cone in front of you jump in the air, lowering their armor. The enemies can't see you when using it. They jump back, increasing the armor debuff. Doesn't interrupt but removes issued movement commands. Oh. Arabella, thanks. That's a very creative spell. Why is he doing Valve's job for them? Moose? Bro, we need a loser interview. Activate to reduce the cooldown by a flat amount, reduce the mana cost per percentage of your latest year spell. This one sucks. The other ones were creative though. Okay, it looks like that's it, right? Moose is translating. We need a Soneiko interview, guy.
Bueno, básicamente no me enfoco en eso, ¿no? Simplemente me enfoco en jugar partida por partida y no me interesa si estoy en upper o lower. Es como que simplemente juego para dar mi mejor performance.
24 prize pool, $2.6 million. Really? National 2024. Was it only 2.6?
Excellent. Well, you certainly have been giving your best performance.
2.6, yeah. I thought it would get 3 million. That was my prediction. Didn't even get there. I mean, 2.6 is still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. Okay, let's compare. Okay. 2021 Ti. It was Ti 10, right? 2021. Is this the one Spirit one? Yeah. The 40 million. Okay. 40 million. 40 million in 2021 adjusted for inflation. How much inflation has it been since then? Maybe not enough. Okay. 40 million in 2021.
Well, they are old,
the
so
2024.
Experience, which I need that. And now with the addition of Whisper,
I have to remove these little things.
Helped us to be more committed, and I feel like I'm improving a lot.
Calculate. Okay, so it's increased by 46 million in today's money. 46 million in today's money is what Spirit won. Okay, that says 2.6 divided by 46, right? Something like that.
Absolutely, and now moving forward in the tournament, of course,
this TM price pool was 5.6%. 5.6%, right?
Of course, we
of the other TI.
That's
crazy.
This is the main focus. You know,
basically.
Day, you know, just another day in the office. Do what we always do. You know, play good Dota. That's it.
That's wild.
You guys have certainly been doing that.
It's still good, I'm just saying. It's crazy though. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Dota players should be complaining about prize pools. We have the best ones in the world, but still though. Wow. 46 million is not normal. No. I don't think we're ever gonna see that in esports in the next decade. No way. Maybe in this like super future VR anime tube championships, maybe that will be $100 million. I don't fucking know. But like, especially if you adjust for like inflation, I don't think we're gonna see anything like it in forever, right?
Whisper effect is doing really
no shot.
Yeah. Any final thoughts from you?
I mean, if you know me, I really like when players are like stone cold in their interviews, like not celebrating.
I don't really know what's gonna be more.
I love it.
Doing a fear, they call that. All right. Anyway, it's been great hanging out as always, guys. We are going to go to a break. It's the last you'll see of us.
Great thing is TS got 20 times higher than any prize pool, any other esport. I mean, 20 times is under exaggerated. 20 times more. Yeah, 20 times. That's wild. Good for them, though. I mean.
Hello, everybody.
No extras interview.
Superstar, Mr. KJ of Team Heroic. Good to see you, KJ.
Hey, Jay.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
No, I'm calling Soneko, guys.
Beat every single person you faced against so far.
Yeah, I didn't make any Soneko jokes this game.
That's fine, is it not?
Yeah, it feels good.
Oh, okay, there it is. There
And he was eliminated. I held back.
Captain, right? Of the team?
Yes.
Yes, I'm just.
He just punched the interviewer and went home.
Like, what's your style? How have you made this team successful?
So usually, since I have 2 coaches outside the game and in draft, I try to just help them. Give
Another game does a crowdfund thing.
They have less.
Yeah, but that's the thing they realized on Valve too. Why would you do crowdfund things if you could just keep the money and not give it to a bunch of 18-year-old pro players? That's why they were like, wait a second. I can just loot the treasures and not give anybody money. Anonka, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you.
We still have to play the hero, you know? Sometimes we're not that comfortable.
You guess your time? Alright, we can do something like that. Let's do a chill opener here.
And inside the game, I like to...
Alright, let's see what we got.
Keep the team knowing what's going on.
Let's start with
so far
Vandal.
in the tournament, what's been your favorite matches so far? What have you the most in your win streak?
This is where I was supposed to start my stream, guys. The last
game we played against Tundra was very nice. I feel like Parker stepped up a lot.
This is a hard song. I can get this. Impatient and go. I'm just trying to like sing something. Maybe I'll get it.
He showed what he's made of.
Oh, that sound though.
Okay, this guy.
Oh man, I feel like I've heard this. You guys have heard this too, right? 400 million views, 1998. This is like my time almost. It says it's very hard. What if I got it though?
Hurricane with Skadi, and he was like killing the supports, and letting the enemy heals, like the sinking with his bloodstone or the life steal.
Why is this hard?
So the Skadi was like destroying them and slowing, and we played long fights. So I think he went for a different build for this, and it was very good. Not that crazy.
I've definitely heard this. Someone in chat knows this, but I can't look at chat.
Some very high level games like this, so for sure. Well, let's talk a little bit about
I try again.
So, what do you think about it in general? People are now looking up to you guys, and you guys are kind of the heroes of the region.
I can't.
First, I don't think we are the heroes. I think we have to do greater things to become the heroes, because heroes is something that people keep thinking in their heads, you know? Who's the best of SA? I think
I mean, I've heard this song, I feel like.
Best in
try again.
Sure. But of course,
this is supposedly a hard song. Oh! Yeah.
Big tournament. And
fuck, what was the song?
I think we're not yet there.
That's cool.
There were better things that say.
No. I just don't know what the song is.
They went far in tournaments. They played. So when you're
okay, let's get the clue.
Like we're dominating,
thanks.
we go there and we feel like
thanks.
Obligation to win and don't
thank you.
Game. Like we are 18-0 in the last 3 qualifiers. Didn't lose
I don't know. Which one is it, chat? You guys know this one? I've heard it. You guys don't know? Oh, it's a Dido song. Yeah. Come on, we've heard the song, I think, chat. Dido, White Flag, that can't be it. Thank you, there it is. Sliding Doors. I've definitely heard this song. Let's listen to it a little bit, just so we... Dido 400 million views on this song is crazy, though.
I think this year we played a lot against big teams.
Sliding.
And we beat some of them.
Yeah.
I feel like
that's crazy amount of views. I remember this album, though. Growing up a bit.
What it feels like to be in the super late stages of a tournament.
Sure.
No, I haven't heard that shit. What? Have I never heard this song? Oh, it's this one. My bad.
Yeah. But I have a feeling that we can go super far. And
yeah, it's a classic.
I can tell. But before that, I'm sure I'm not gonna.
But I don't fucking remember it.
I have to feel it, and I hope I perform.
400 million views now.
If you're not comfortable
all right, next one.
About this, let me know. But I do love following.
But yeah, that was a hard one. That was a hard one.
Getting in the middle of the tournaments, you guys are taking.
Steve. Is that a word?
The tournament tends to go on. Things get, a little bit more challenging. Do you think?
Oath.
Do you think that's like?
What a word. Oaths.
Facing seasoned opponents.
All right. We got TNH. Let's try to nail it.
And how's that gonna change?
So first of all, you're saying you guys,
stick.
but we're a new team right
now.
Yeah.
And
let's do stick. That's like an amazing word. Getting so much info here.
He's very good.
That's
we got no information.
Okay. All right.
So
okay, let's do.
That was because of our last carry that we were doing bad.
Of course.
I'm just saying that this guy, he
viewer.
Something different, and
wow, let's try.
We're talking about the past, and now it's two completely different.
I'm in trouble.
It's really cool to hear that,
Manji.
Really
well, that's a word? Alright, I got a lot of info though. It's fine. I was gonna do bungee afterwards. We have it now.
Fresh new ideas, you're doing new stuff,
Ganti?
and you're not
Gusty?
really intimidated by anybody.
Is it gusty? That's the worst word I've ever heard in my life. It's actually gusty. That's not even a real word, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is a gusty, dude? What the fuck is gusty? Sounds like lumpy Dota. Gusty Dota.
Yeah.
The hell? I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Of course.
Alright, let's do a Geo guess then. Geo guess. Time for Falcon. Can the mod change my title to the Falcon? No, wait, it's Thunder versus Heroic. That's gonna be a hype match. These teams are high skill. Should be fun. Asakasa Dota. Wait, he has the hat of NMPZ. This guy's a giga nerd.
No, it was really cool to see.
Not bigger nerd than me though, guys. Farmacias Galeno.
Has to do so much for the confidence.
And
right?
Paso.
I mean, you're literally outplaying a guy that has done so much.
Pizza Hut.
You gonna bring that into your next games, or are you just like, that
well, I mean, I'm gonna go Mexico unless... No, I have to go Mexico here. Alright, I'm gonna go Mexico City, but who knows. Oh, he's a nerd, guys. Oh, we're in big trouble now. Guatemala City, huh? Alright. Alright. I just ate guacamole for lunch, I should have known.
What matters the most for me is me with our team being together, doing the right
okay,
thing.
I mean, GG, I guess.
Being try hard, not playing in deadlock.
The fuck is this, dude? Where am I? It's kind of tropical. I mean, he knows somehow.
This is what makes me confident, not the opposite thing being good.
They're growing oranges.
So you used me as an example of bad in that.
I'm gonna go Indonesia. It's gonna be South America, by the way.
Maybe.
That was close. It was actually South America. Should have gone South America. I was thinking for a second, but you know, I need to trust my actual instinct. You know what I mean? Not the fake instinct. Okay, another El Flaco. Sí. Ecotila cocutuqual.
So don't go anywhere.
Venta cheap. Oh, what's that? Mexico. Oh, we saw something. El Mexico. He got it too, but good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Saw Mexico on that sign. It saved us a bit. Good damage, actually. It's good damage. We take that. Gave the little plant a home, by the way, guys. Look, he has a home now.
Doing great. Ready for some spicy Dota.
Alright. Britain in it. This is Britain in it. Probably South Britain. Let's go. Looks very British. Classic cottage style right there. Wow. Germany. Whatever, he didn't get it either. Thank God. Not for me. Good enough for me. He's not that good, at least. He nailed the first one, then he started blundering a bit, so that's good. Okay, this is classic Thai-ish, right? I mean, this must be Thai, but it could be a Cambodia, so let's just go close. We're not gonna get a kill here anyway, so it doesn't matter. And Cambodia. Looks Cambodia, it's Laos. Ah. By the way, one thing I have to say. Speaking of Laos, it made me connect to Lay's. Lay's chips are the worst, dude, I swear. They're so bad. Anyone who thinks Lay's are good, you haven't tried Swedish chip. That's all I gotta say. You haven't tried the good old Swedish chippos. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh my god. Help! No!
And of course, like 7.35, we had the changes to when it turns to day or night. We have the different drops that are
Ghana?
Again,
oh, it's gonna hurt. Am I dead? I'm not dead. No, I'm dead. Oh, he's cheated. Logic, this guy's a nerd that like studies the cars. He doesn't know anything about the game. And thanks to the 5 gift subs. Oh, son of a beach. Thank you though, Phantom. I appreciate that a lot, my brother, homie boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do one more.
Has now got a new inventory as I zoom here. Ba-bam! He's now got the
guys, the teeth.
When he's going through,
this one is easy.
So the question was
look how big the sun is.
So again, we can quickly look here. I'll refresh you.
What is that? That's a nuclear silo missile right there. Nuclear base for sure. How many people? So there's a lot of nukes around the world. I wonder how many people have like, when they're around, like how many people like walk around like guarding them? Is there like hundreds of people guarding one nuke?
something to utilize.
I don't even know.
It goes from day to night.
Maybe I shouldn't ask these questions. It's gonna put me on a list. You shouldn't answer either, chat. You can also be on a list. This one is hard. Who the fuck knows, honestly? This is just the middle of America, but this doesn't feel like America, or does it?
I was having fun. I was in the lobby for like an hour. It's a whole other thing. So now let's go to
I'm gonna guess Poland. Fuck it.
recreating the buck. There are 2 states that Roshan
Not that bad. I'll take it.
fighting state.
At least not America.
Fighting Roshan, when he goes to the twin gate,
Oi.
for some reason, look, wait a second, did you see that? Ooh, let's zoom back a bit.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Thank you, Kalahura, with 50 months. Thank you, brother. Hey, they're following me. What is... Whoa, there's doppelgangers. What the hell? Are they following me, or are they me? Who knows? What ethnicity are these boys? I would say South American or Indonesian, or Brazil, maybe. The trees look also palm trees, but that's also the both of them. Oh, that's a tough call.
And once again, see that? He restarts his teleportation.
I'm gonna go Indonesian, but I'm not sure. Oof, good call. He went more South America. Nice. We take that. Didn't get a lot of points. He could have gotten more, but that's not bad. That's not a bad one. That was a hard one.
It will retain its inventory.
Oi.
If you are not fighting Roshan,
Okay, is it Chinese or something, or Japanese? I don't know. Or Korean. It's Korean with the circles, right?
just punch the guy.
Or is it Japanese?
Twin gate, he'll keep the Aghanims.
I think Koreans have the circles.
I've cracked the code.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go Korea, fuck it.
We got the answer to that one. Thank you for figuring that out. Yeah, I mean, teams can use it as they see fit. Generally, people...
Hyundai Oil Bank. Wait, hold up. Hyundai. That Volvo. It's Sweden.
So my first lobby was 50 minutes, and then the Ancient exploded.
Wait, there was a first lobby.
Nice, take it.
So the Ancient exploded in the first lobby.
We take that.
I didn't realize the second lobby was about 8.
Here's how many yellow rows there are, but in the north is nothing.
Again,
like a true detective.
A true detective. But yes, when you fight Roshan,
It's fine. Here we go.
he keeps his inventory for
Alright, I feel like I've been here before. This is some sort of South America in the south.
Yep.
But let's focus on the series at hand. Because it's
Peru Medical. Maybe that's Peru Medical. I feel like it's a Bolivia-Peru kind of play. I don't feel like this is Chile for some reason. Let's go there, let's go there. We got this, we got this. I'm a world-renowned traveler, guys. If I was born 200 years earlier... Okay, like 500 years earlier, guys. I'd be the guy traveling around with a map, mapping everything. That would be me. Wow!
Like, they just proved their worth, I believe, in this series because it was their...
Yo, is this guy on my stream or what? What?
Hello?
What was that? What was that? I got such a good guess and you just nullified it? What the fuck?
DOTA around Tundra has evolved quite a bit. Like,
this looks like some Slovakia place. Guy on my stream? Alright, guess right on top of me if you're on my stream. Right there. In Topokani. Right there in Slovakia.
It wasn't some crazy pugna, so it made a lot more sense, and they did manage to snatch that game away.
You son of a bitch! Stop stream cheating, dude! Get out of the stream! Get out of the stream, play normally, or I have to hide my screen.
I bet a lot has happened, and if we focus a little bit more...
Stop stream cheating, just play it normally. Not Twitch chat.
We expect them to be in the top 3, making it to that final day.
Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort.
No, I think they're showing a...
Wait, where is this? What? Oh no, this guy is a cheater. He's gonna start googling roads. I think it's down here, but I don't know. Bit of a guess. Down here in the UK. Guess right here in the UK. If right there. Son of a bitch googled, I swear. I swear, I think he googled, dude. Alright, that means we have to guess faster.
They're not having to fix, oh, but this hero is weak, or this is wrong. Like,
son of a gun.
They have a strong foundation. They're able to always go toe-to-toe with, any team in the tournament.
Autoservice comuneros. Sí.
Foundation, even though he's the new one in the team, like, he has been having some pretty damn good performance.
Hide my screen a little bit, guys. I'm gonna guess.
Like, no matter what happens, like, he has a pretty decent showing, and he can pick some pretty crazy heroes like an anti-mage game and get...
Let's see where he goes. I think I'm wrong on this one anyway. Oh, I nailed it, boys. I look, insta-dead. 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 Lil bro couldn't win even though he was cheating. Easy clap, boys. We take that, we take that. That was a little bit too tense. Can't lose to a sniper, guys.
worked it out.
Had to hide it.
Yeah, I think of course Tundra will live or die.
There's nothing to Google, okay?
Blend in the offlane. They had some time apart with different teams. I think the first couple of series, they were nowhere near.
I guess right after I hit Joe. Good.
They're refining their hero pool.
Not bad. They're prepping it. One thing I will give this tournament is they're really fast with the rolling schedule, but it's still crazy. It's 4 p.m. They've already been they're already been doing this for 6 hours. Only been 2 series actually. We're only halfway through the day. That's crazy. There he is, El Parker, the new superstar of South America, best carry I think right now.
Yeah, and looking at Parker, I feel like this is
the fighter of Quinn also.
The SA carry, like you have a lot of gyro.
You know, it sounds crazy. I feel like Quinn could take Parker. Nobody's gonna believe me.
And by the way, keep in mind that this guy
people are underestimating Quinn.
Plus highest farm in the game.
He's gained a bit of weight and he works out right now. Parker looks skinny. You can take him. It's time to set it up.
Needs to be definitely respected. When it comes to the offlane that you just mentioned, by the way, for Shad, this
no shot.
I feel like some paparazzi, I swear, because I'm scouring the pubs, looking what players are playing and practicing. And
I believe in my queen.
What they will
queen.
Be I saw 33 playing Pango this morning or last night as well. So that's a hero that might be
a 2 on fist, plus 10 damage. Yeah.
Because analog as well.
He does get a little plus for that. That's true.
Really good games. Meanwhile, Heroic never picked it before.
Well, we can have one more look at some bans that we saw coming out from both of these teams before the event started, as we soon also should be ready.
33 has another good year, guys. And his career is not over. 33 has another good year or two. He's gonna be the GOAT of Dota soon. Crazy.
The draft unfold on a separate screen with the clean Dota feed, and they are fast. But
he just needs to win like one more Tia, the Riyadh or something. He's good.
Yeah, these are the heroes that.
How old is he anyway? I don't know. I feel like I've known him forever, but I don't fucking know. 27, so not like too old. Still has a few years, maybe.
Seconds because the draft is very close. So Luna is the
Team Bald graduate as well. That also helps you with the GOAT status. 33 Beastmaster, have fun.
Let's see. So far, Beastmaster on Tundra. On the other side, Alchemist. Out of all of those bands,
2 TI wins with different teams, not enough. I mean, I don't know. It needs to be like, to call someone the GOAT, it needs to be like obvious, you know? I think in League they have an obvious GOAT. In Dota we don't have an obvious one, you know what I mean? We actually don't. There are a couple people that have like probably, maybe, you know, but it's not like super obvious, you know?
It's still the same build. The players are going for
right?
phase boots into Radiance, then Blink Dagger, and of course, depending on the game, if you're mid, you might do something else.
There's always a discussion.
For a relatively greedy farm heavy entry, so no matter what, it's Heroic flex.
I mean, other people say Miracle, but then someone says like Puppy, someone says Anna, Hobson, Old Tail, obviously. I think a lot of people would say Seb as well.
Yeah, they opened up with Alchemist, so maybe it even will be that position 4. I agree with you. It's
you have to remember, 33 ungoated all of his former teammates by leaving them in the dust and then winning with a different team.
3 out of 5 bans are
so he made sure he's alone in the conversation. And now he's with a new team to leave them even more in the dust.
I love how
you know what I mean?
We get a little bit of series meta and the tournament meta as well, and it all kind of collides here. Gyrocopter, a hero that was not really respected coming into the tournament. Like no one was thinking about Gyro as the top tier pick. Now we have Gyros, we have Swens as well being picked quite
Day 7 of Jebaited. Variety.
Oh, here we go.
Jebaited. Deadlock. Jebaited. Sausage. Jebaited. Breasts. Jebaited. Elden Ring. Jebaited. Gym Stream. Jebaited. Horror Games. Jebaited. Apartment Tour. Jebaited. Cosplay Stream. Jebaited. Sausage. Sausage. Sausage.
Too many sausages. Or was it pushing it there?
It does feel like Heroic are probably.
Thank you, Sir O'Donnell with sausage.
In this first game of the series.
I'm gonna check off the list soon, guys. Don't worry. Halloween variety coming.
Rally behind 33 minutes.
What else? I forgot. I'm going to Liquid Facility when they have like room there. They don't have room right now. I'll do a gym stream.
will have to be, slightly different.
Them. There's also the case to be made that Beastmaster went through because they didn't ban it in the last series that they played, and it was also not picked. So they were testing the waters, seeing if they pick it or not. But Mirana, 25% win rate, but
with SD, what a classic.
With SD and also with Saxa, right?
Yeah. Well, because during TI she was played a lot in the core role, or is that dead?
I mean, it's technically being flexed here, right? Tundra will close the phase, but
when 33 wins a TI and not a gross RM meta, I believe it. I feel you, Cafe Ole, I feel you.
To go make bigger moves in tandem, you then hit disrupt into arrow. It's an iconic.
I don't think you can change 33 though. 33 is not gonna be playing Mars better than Collapse, you know. That's never gonna, or Amar. That's never gonna be him. Am I becoming a Liquid streamer? Nah. I'm not. I don't think so, at least.
It'll be like green Solar Crest probably nowadays, or 4-staff. But again, it also helps because Solar Flare with Beastmaster, when you have that raw, you want to get the damage off, then sure, it's a very good partnership.
Enigma.
Yeah.
Stepping that tempo up a little bit.
A lot of co-streaming lately, I know, guys, but look at this, guys. This is crazy to think about. You guys want me to show you guys something? Watch this. I looked at the league category today just for fun, you know? Like, look at this shit.
That's the way I look at it, at least.
Well, they can, if they want to, they can lock it in right now with picking up.
Igwe of Legends.
But they also have
like, look at this shit, boys. This is League of Legends. Co-stream, mainstream. Co-stream, co-stream. Co-stream, 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 co-stream. Co-stream, co-stream, co-stream. Co-stream. Co-stream, 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 co-stream. There's nothing but co-streams. All the way... Okay, these two, the Korean ones, they're playing. But this is all co-streams. Crazy, right?
I see like maybe
this is all co-stream. Fucking crazy, dude.
And I don't feel that
it's just a strong lane, right? That's I think
like 30 of them.
Definitely.
Allowed in league, but they allow it here too. Like I'm not saying like everybody else is allowed. I'm pretty much the only English Dota streamer that's like consistently co-streaming, but yeah, I'm just saying they allow it here too. It's just not very big in Dota to co-stream, I guess, in general. Dota still better? No, of course, I think it's better. It's just like, just the way it is, you know, in League. But I don't know, I watched it a bit this morning, Worlds. Bro, I was watching like 10 minutes, right? Like I wasn't consistently watching, I was just eating food. Bro, there were 3 kills in 13 minutes. I was not even joking. The casters were just saying nothing. They were just staring.
Win lane and keep going. Don't allow.
It's crazy. 3 kills, I mean, that was like normal.
Mid game where it's like 33 making moves, supports enabling, constantly mid one looking.
Fucking they seemed so bored. I don't think kills should be everything. I think there's a lot to talk about and cool things can happen, sure. But if that's like every game, like fuck me, dude. I don't want that shit, man. Do I care about how many viewers I have? Not really, but I care about how good I feel like I'm streaming, you know? I care a lot about if I feel like if I did good or not. That I care about. Like how I behaved or how I acted or whatever the fuck, you know, I don't know. How I played, etc. How hard I reacted. Oh, my hiking poggers. Calculate 420.
Goes happy Friday smile.
Like it's a really strong lane. Like you have
I want the stream to be good and want people to have fun, you know?
Versus anything. And now you add into the mix that you're playing.
Testing about like numbers and shit, that's a trap you can never win, you know? Like if I was obsessed about numbers, I would always be unhappy because I don't have as much as I had like when I watched TI or like last year's TI or whatever the fuck, right? Like it's a trap. It's kind of like in life, you know. Focus on what you can do the best and feel happy with your effort. Can you message Valve to promote their game? No, they don't want to, guys. They don't want to.
Heroic should not be sad with their safe lane at all.
They just need to be careful that when Enchantress naturally wants to play with the aggression of Snapper.
Mr. Bollywood, 70 months, thank you, brother.
Wow, that was a very fun stream.
Thank you, thank you.
And they ignore Beastmaster. It doesn't matter if you shut him down in the first 5 minutes. He will always recover because of how well he farms jungle.
Which is one thing that I have seen.
Valve wouldn't respond to me anyway. I think they're not. I don't know anybody that talks to those guys anymore. I don't know what's going on, guys. Don't ask me, dude. I'm just here to enjoy the play, enjoy the game, and complain about whatever I can complain about, and hope it gets fixed. But actually expecting it to get fixed, I don't know. Like matchmaking and shit, I have no hope anymore. If it happens, it happens.
They respect the map play and how like again.
Ever saw about multi-streaming on YouTube? I think it's pretty easy. I might start doing it. Yeah.
What they can do on the map is it deletes greediness. So Broodmother would amplify that further. So between the other two options,
sometimes the streaming is the best. Honestly, you know, for instance, when I start my stream and there's like 1,000 people there, right? This chat's like really active, having really fun sometimes, you know. It doesn't, like, that feeling is like good too, you know. It doesn't matter what the number of viewers are. Sometimes it's just the vibe in the chat. It's kind of nice, you know. That shit's nice. The previous staff all moved to deadlock or what? Who the fuck knows, dude? I don't fucking know. Oh wait, the whole draft's finished. I fucking didn't pay attention. Enigma... Enigma +3, but no melee support with him. That's kind of unusual. Last pick Sven against Enigma. We saw this before. 33 Beast, mid 1 Storm. Not a hero we've seen by mid 1 a lot this tournament, I think. Good hero against Pango mid though, I think still, even though they picked Mango into it. Alvin, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, man. Thank you.
We've seen Shad just rip apart Enigmas in previous series. So if any, heroic, really strong lanes, early game, don't allow Shad to farm, but at some point, Sven's Storm late game is so scary to play into. If the Violama doesn't hit Black Hole.
Definitely, like, but it's on Heroic to keep it up. Like,
I'm done Storm. They started drafting a little bit more properly now on Tundra. They were goofing around a little bit too hard in the groups, maybe.
Sure, but it's still Tundra. There's a strong team. I love what Heroic have drafted.
Please don't ever run ads. Pog. Dustbin, what are you talking about? You're a sub. I mean, if I don't get any sponsors, guys, we will start running ads in the future. That's the way it is, man.
Has got the tools to invade for contesting those stacks that will come out from Tundra.
Yeah, I mean, Pango can poke his head up.
This is the way it is.
Level, but this entire game,
have something to take this
in the future. I mean, we don't have any sponsors right now. It is what it is, guys. I'm transparent with you all. We just don't have any, so it's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. But
Absolutely, I am here with Coach
I like KSI thick of it. This guy is trying to piss everybody off.
Now, before we got you out here,
Let's listen to 5 seconds of KSI thick of it. This guy likes this song.
Would you care to share just even a brief version of what that was? What were you telling him to do?
I won't go into specifics, but I'll give you the general idea. I was just telling them how we should play and why, and the timings we were looking for. Yeah.
Timings, very, very good. On timings, you guys have a pretty tempo-dependent draft. A lot of early game heroes running at them. Say I'm not as dumb as you might think, but do you think that you'll be able to meet those timings? Are you worried about this game if it goes hyper late?
I think if it goes hyper late, KJ carries on Enchantress.
Sure. On Enchantress?
Alright.
You guys have an Alchemist.
Ench can carry late, but not this game.
It's all about Enchantress in the late game.
Okay, last question for you then. So I did see that.
But they have an uncancelable black hole except roar.
Isn't that hero counterable? How come
not that bad. They roar the beast, it's good. I'm sorry, black hole the beast.
Feel so confident in Alk where you can first pick it.
Well, for some reason, people think that AA doesn't exist as a hero. It's been completely ignored the whole tournament. The usual response that people go for.
Here we go. 33 making a late smoke move on the king of the jungles. Ooh, stacking stuns, cringe-o, but they have arrows. It's fine. First spot for Whomst.
That's it.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much. We got the
Mid one
game
got it.
starting off, so
They did yoink the rune right behind them. They might get 4 runes, guys. This is actually not worth it, by the way. If you lose 4 runes. They won't get a single rune. Wow. Okay, they left the rune for some reason. And a load.
First blood on mid 1 Storm.
I guess he had to. He's a mid laner, so.
Lucky. Good comedic timing there from Slacks, though. Of course, he didn't know what was going on at the time he said that, but lovely. So, yeah, this is definitely a clash of styles, this game. I think the lineups are very, very different.
Cam, when you guys want a bit of cat cam?
To have a successful invasion there and get the first blood, but the main thing I want to focus on in this right now
woke up,
is
though.
I feel like Mirana has just been forgotten. Yeah. And I know, so sometimes what happens after big tournaments like TI, some hero that was extremely influential gets nerfed a decent chunk, and then teams are just like, all right, you know, let's play something else.
You are good man, Gorgc. Will you play pub today?
Probably not today, homie. Today, the schedule is running a little bit late. And after this tournament's over, I'll play pubs for a week straight, brother. Don't worry about it. Get 13k real quick. You know it.
And I still think it's a really high tier 1. So if you look at it now,
Hotkey.
It's a 16-second duration where Mirana herself gets 70 attack speed and 70 damage, and all of your teammates get half. And obviously it scales. So let's say you're playing support Mirana. Realistically speaking, you're going to hit level 12 at some okay-ish timing, right?
Right.
all of your teammates now get 55 attack speed and 55 damage after 6 seconds of solar flare, and it lasts for an additional 10. So you put this on a Sven. In this case, you put
right. Mirana is like dog shit win rate right now. It is surely not that bad. Saxa did make it work a lot of TI. Hope his leap doesn't get bugged.
I think they're onto something here. And the additional luxury, of course, here is you're picking Mirana into Ench. So you can kill the Ench creep. That just makes it way even better. So I really like that pick. I'm curious to see how it's going to work. They've set up for success with it with 4 different heroes that set up Arrow. So definitely expect big things out of Saxa in this game. And on the other side, Heroic have...
I was thinking I have 2 cams. I could plug in the other cam and just have a cat cam and then a normal cam as well.
Have looked pretty good.
I don't mind that. That could be doable.
So we'll see if Tundra's new idea...
But I have to find the other cam. I don't know where it is yet.
What is proven already.
That's fair.
Shadow.
I think that it's worth noting
Shouldn't be too hard.
Just the sort of picks, but also in terms of gameplay. To me, Heroic.
The cat's never stayed in one spot, but Lisa just sleeps behind me like all day, so.
Yeah. Now that doesn't always mean
he's
that
pretty consistently there.
Ties. There's been some games where we've seen Falcons stand out and be like better than them on occasion or whatever have you. But
I don't get why Sven counters Enigma. He has 5 creep kills, chat. Why do people pick Sven into Enigma? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me.
What Lizard had said on the panel, they're one of the teams to beat at this.
Well, laning is 33 before thoughts.
Sure.
I think I have a bit.
Like my
laning is 33 in Boxy right before TI.
The picks here, I didn't really pick any favorites. I just
really
like to see
it was goofy,
bringing to the table in this game, and you know, maybe it's not
it's hard to make reads against really good players. Like I'm
excited to see that brought out.
They will just know better than you whether you're dead or not. Most times, that's how it feels like. They will just know. They will out-calculate you constantly.
On average, but Tundra have also leveled up. Their series against Na'Vi was pretty convincing yesterday. So yeah, this could be a very close series.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I dislike both lineups for different reasons.
Everything right. If they play their best, I think it's
I
definitely
like the Storm, but I dislike the Sven and the Mirana. I like the.
I think a lot of us agree has been.
I like the Radiant draft. It's solid, I suppose. I guess I would favor the Radiant draft a little bit, yeah. Just a tiny bit.
I saw the breakdown of the heroes he's picked, and he was 1 and 2 on Luna, and every other hero he hadn't lost on. So good news for Parker here. He's not playing Luna.
There you go.
Never lost, not on Luna. Holy Parker.
This one's in the bag already.
We'll see indeed if that does end up happening. Analog going to just sidestep that arrow for a moment to pick up the water rune. Almost loses a courier, but will not go down there. Also, should sort of keep our eyes.
Wait, this guy found one that worked. It's the Pepela with
Enchantress for KJ. They're anticipating big things out of him as the game gets later and later, and I think that there's some truth to that. Like these Enches or Willows have really been doing some serious damage. As
big trouble.
Good hits coming out. They have another Chain Lightning right now, which they'll throw out on the 33. That is the last one, but we'll just have to suffice with the kill on the little bird there.
Corruption top, can they kill?
Wow.
Oh, I don't see this kill happening though. Still don't see it happening. 3 stacks. Whitemon needs like 2 more to kill him.
Needs to hit a couple more for that one to be a full kill, but
maybe this was a distraction job so they can get a few Eidolon kills, that's all.
We're going to turn that one around onto Whitemon, just using the Eidolons plus a full bore Scatterblast, but they didn't commit for it. This lane is going pretty well for the side of Heroic. 12 denies on the Enigma.
Holy shit.
Obviously,
the Kuroki one almost works too.
In theory is good at killing Eidolons, but you need levels. And also you need to feel confident at actually going up close, and obviously the counterplay threat of Enigma plus Scatterblast and the Cookie is very strong. Let's see what Divide goes. We've seen different Enigma builds in this tournament.
Alright, I need to stop looking at chat. I need to focus on the game, guys, alright?
Is it just going to go the auras, or are you going to play timing?
He got 6?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
That Scatterblast almost connected. He would have lived anyway, though, but yeah. He's back to base, so they put the pressure, they force him out. The only thing that counters a BKB Black Hole in this game is Roar.
Up looking. Here we go. Focusing on the game. 1 cap.
Ultimately, first of all, he's going drum.
Alk winning. I like Alk against Beast a lot because he's gonna jungle and you're gonna jungle and you're gonna outfarm the Beast anyways. I don't really care about him. I have blocked his camps though. Look at that. Good job, Heroic.
But late enough. Every late game Enigma build has BKB Blink.
Yes.
When you go late enough.
Ooh, hopped right over his head.
Jumped over the moon, finds him there. Now Shad in a little bit of trouble.
Got down. Nice rotation by Analogy. The South American teams are rising again, boys. I don't know. EU on shambles.
He was hoping to connect, but Whitemon with good movement.
And that was an arcane rune too, so we'll have roll back up again before too long.
Oh, he's still looking for him. He knows he's here.
On the hunt. Can they find him? Yes, they will. Immediately
One's
out.
getting low.
Will be banished, and Whitemon not going to be long for this world. In the meantime,
playing better on Heroic right now. Oh, wait. Wisdom Rune play. Can he get the stun in time? I don't think so. Arrow on the creep, but oh my. The TP. Oh, the Hawk? The Hawk? Oh, too slow.
Oh my God, that
Not
so close.
on the dive bomb.
At least they didn't get punished for that. That could have been worse.
What a weird situation. The Elk carry tries to steal the Wisdom Rune. The arrow gets taken by an ancient creep. But Parker was just not in range to throw the concoction in time, and Saksa will get the rune. And that's really important. Imagine if Tundra lose both Wisdoms after being down 2k already.
Drop it a bit.
That would have been real bad. But now they have something to play with. Both supports level 4, and the Beastmaster level 6 wants to.
Whatever. I'm too lazy. It's good enough.
Parker, he's going to walk straight into the lane here.
Want experience away from level 6 Roar. Oh, I didn't see that. That's unlucky.
His way by the Enchantress, but it does look like Parker is going to back out.
He's in
Parker
trouble.
the Polka Dot. He's going Maelstrom build? You what? Oh no.
Arrow is there.
Arrow? He's still fine though. Still
They're
tanky.
not willing to go, and in
Yo,
fact,
why is he going Maelstrom, guys?
has charged
Stunned
up.
himself
The stun
too.
is going to self-stun.
They really respected that TP from
I tried this Maelstrom build once, chat. It was so bad feeling. I tried Mjolnir, I don't know, but it just felt like I was getting kited. I couldn't auto-attack consistently. It's technically the highest DPS late game build, much higher than Radiant, so maybe that's why. Let's see if it makes it work. Dalai Lama classic rotation taking mid tower as well. It's like every game.
This is a fast draft.
It's real fast. This is what can happen when Enigma has a good
Counter
start.
to Sven Warcry. I guess that's an idea, yeah.
This hero duo
It could be a little bit getting some more magic damage. They have Pango, he's all physical, so they want to make Crimson like too good, right?
Down pretty effectively once your heroes get levels, especially if supports get 6s.
Yeah, but definitely a weird choice because I like the Radiance evasion too. I think SD is also a reason he buys it. But
this from happening is very limited. Level 4 Shadow Demon, level 4 Mirana. And then when your mid hero is a Storm compared to something like a
Printer, he's printing a lot. Thank you, Kisai.
Storm just needs more time.
I missed
it's
the
hard for
Gamba.
him to take a fight successfully right
missed
now.
the Gamba days, El Dobles. I saw you a while ago on the 16 stream playing Deadlock. Monthly reminder, your music's still bad. 13k, here we go. Thank you.
They're sending in the Edge Creep Analog has an amplified damage rune.
There's too much printing there.
Can they steal
You didn't get your message through.
I feel like he could Rolling Thunder this entire stack if he wanted to, but maybe they'll just try.
If 33 doesn't get this
steal
stack,
a bit of it with a Scatter Blast.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna
holding a Scatter Blast here.
Try and disrupt this from happening. They steal
Oh, they steal most of it, and they get.
Oh, that hurts. And they manage.
Wait, why did he start rolling?
The rest of it out.
For 2 creeps. Sorry, I started coughing. I got some chip in my throat. My bad.
Yep. All of the towers gone.
My bad.
And Alk's getting big.
Nacho chip.
Parker not going Radiance. The Maelstrom into.
Okay, guys, I'm okay. Don't worry about it.
We'll see.
Maybe Blink? I mean, I don't know. I feel like he could go BKB, Blink, whatever.
Beep, beep.
Is this the second time we see Alk against Shadow Demon where Alk goes...
It must be the Shadow Demon
Maelstrom
reason.
Radiance?
But still, I
Is it
don't
that
know.
bad?
Doesn't feel worth it.
To go Radiance against SD? I'm just trying to find the rationale.
But man, I think technically when you go this Maelstrom build, you do get a little earlier timing because you can farm with this Maelstrom, right? You don't have a shitty like Talisman of Evasion inventory.
Yeah.
You do farm fast.
And Mjolnir reliably against SD, so that's a
We'll
bit
see.
of a downside. If you put that on yourself when you run in,
Yeah,
you
the
get Demonic
Mjolnir
Purge,
debuff is purgeable, so that's kind of sad, yeah.
See if it ends up being relevant. On the side of Tundra, the only core that's truly having a good game here is mid one, but he needs to find a way to play, to put his farm to use eventually. I think if this just becomes a farming stalemate, it's not the best news.
Have I played the new meta Pango? Honestly, I haven't played enough Dota. I haven't seen it
Enigma,
much.
As well as Alk.
Been watching mostly, but I think we'll try it once. Oh, Black Hole. Okay. Lama is having a free one this game. And they picked Sven against it, guys. That was the best they could have think of. Come on, dude.
To the Aghanim Scepter, but it feels like they have to wait for that to make moves. Like, unless Storm Spirit gets some crazy zips in and then they find, like, you know, an arrow play to
farm.
it up.
It's fine.
None of this
Can't die here, I think.
good. Are they actually trying to go now?
Mid one's poking a little bit, but it's impossible.
Mid one, he's using a lot of his mana pool.
This is kind of a waste of mana by mid one, I think. Yikes.
While they're still pressuring and trying to take away stacks.
Gyro was untouched? Wow. That's crazy.
Snapfire again connecting.
I mean, I guess, I know, I've seen Shad play Gyro before. No idea. He does like the Sven, of course. We've seen it before. Still. The Shad hero, I guess.
Now, but already the Ancients. He only gets one.
Man, 33 actually getting a taste of his own medicine. His attacks are being contested.
I miss Blackjack and Starlight Princess.
See Willis? Nothing planned, man. Nothing planned.
They're just taking a regular camp here. It really does feel like Heroic are starting to just build a very, very meaningful lead here. Hang up. Not gonna roll up, but
Cat's being busy back there, huh? It's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I feel like Heroic came in with the plan. They gave this 33 as Beastmaster. Knew what
My cat's ugly? That's fucked up. Nobody's ever said that about her. I don't think I've heard that.
33 has had a rough one. Not often you see this guy in the bottom of the cores.
Yeah, and honestly, that's the most worrying thing about all of this, because if Tundra are used to playing with a strong 33, and in all honesty, a lot of their wins, I feel like he's really leading the charge when he's playing the Beastmaster.
That's fucked up.
How's he gonna feel in the game state? Is he going to take charge? Is he going to have the right read on the situations about what he can and can't get away with when he's this much weaker than usual?
Polkadot, Mjolnir finished. Did his courier die or something? Where is it? Oh no, it's coming. Quite a late Mjolnir, all things considering. 13 minutes. I thought he would get it sooner, but still decent, I suppose. Here's the ulti on Anal Loge. Bonk on Saxa. Bonk again. Wow, that's very good driving. Can't get him though. He has one leap. I think White Pawn might die instead here. Yeah. If you, is it ready? Yeah, but mid one is coming in. Here he comes. Turns it around. Oh, they got a little greedy for Sakasa. Super good for mid one because he gets galvanized stacks too. That's massive.
Meantime, though, 33 did die again.
Yeah, Schofield plus Parker, Concoction, and Mortimer Kisses. Nice and easy. And they will also steal the Wisdom rune here.
Oh,
so this is really perfect timing for that kill.
Wow.
Al gets that for fast, very fast level 12 coming the way of Parker.
12 is good. What is he gonna buy next? So now he can go like SNY Blink, I suppose. Early BKB doesn't sound too hot, so SNY against Roar sounds pretty good, and the Disruption. So yeah, it's gonna be an SNY, I guess, right? By Mr. Parker. Panga good dispatch. Gaming gonna win some tourneys. Yep. Yes, you're right.
I agree.
They're playing pretty soon, guys. The Bet Boom Dacha is starting very soon. In a week from now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Did you see what
a little bit more.
Parker did?
So. All the teams are already practicing. I see them on friend list. They're screaming. They're pubbing. Mid one.
Mid one.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure he did get the last hits too with the
It's pretty cool.
The static charge. I mean, it's a good play. It's just so funny. There's something about
I'll go pet her a little bit. See if she wants to be pet. Not sure though.
Like
Incredible pickle.
Yeah.
Get close, Cat Cam PLS.
All right, Parker gonna crack level 12 here. Among these stacks, buys his Blink. You are right about that. He will get that straight after the Mjolnir.
3 years to a millionaire Swede, okay.
Dead.
Divine, not afraid to just throw these out.
No, I think it's good. Clearly, you can tell the pacing of this game that Tundra aren't taking any initiative. Their carry is a Sven who needs time, supposedly. So, if you feel like you're strong and the enemy team is afraid to fight you, you can expend Black Hole on kind of whatever you want. It looks like Tundra finally make their first aggressive move of the entire game. It feels like here with a tier 1 tower push bot. Now, are Heroic interested in defending? Yes, they are. They don't know about the Blink Alk.
Mid one in some trouble. He stuns himself.
That's enough cat cam.
On the Alchemist.
Okay.
Not great.
He's fine.
Casting couch is done.
Little bit of mistiming there from Parker. That could have been a huge kill, and I feel like they would have got it.
Left. It's under the desk.
If he makes it in there, but
gonna pull out my cam, I think.
Okay. The push is stopped. They didn't get the tower, so Heroic game plan is progressing. The Vailama now with the pipe. They're so
Wait, is my camera flipped?
If they group up and get something done. King Jungles almost has Orchid.
I think it was. I think this is the normal camera.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
So you see mid one is going...
We're fine.
Straight BKB after the Kaya. Probably because he sees this Orchid being bought.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I don't think it's necessary to get BKB this early. Yeah, he's just worried about that counterplay. So King Jungles, even
more
if he ends up not killing the Storm a single time,
doesn't want to come on the desk.
He has forced mid one to go a suboptimal build. This hero loves to buy more value items than this.
Or killing. I mean, things are kind of going as expected here.
How much have you seen Storm buy?
Yeah, but Sven, so congrats.
I think that we saw it yesterday as well, but it does not happen that often. It was weird then too.
Probably dies here anyway.
Yeah. Easy pick.
I guess he's kind of on a feeding spree. Yeah, oh, here comes the surprise Roche. This is good for Tundra.
Storm and Arcane Boots on 3 different teammates.
Wow.
But Storm himself did not. This hero really benefits from the attack speed. Perhaps part of the rationale is that you're getting attack speed from Mirana.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, all right, classic Roche. Beastmaster.
Brought it again on the desk.
Nice and easy. Yeah. And that's big for them. So they take the bot tier 1 tower. They get Aegis.
Cannot afford to go down right here. They're zipping though. Finding Schofield, trying to kill him. Divine Llama shows up. How much more? They had 30 seconds until Black Hole, but the pipe does some good work. Will it be enough?
Does do good work.
To win them this fight? It's not looking
Hit
like
one.
Shad is too strong. That's 4 dead.
They're doing so much damage.
How did that just happen?
In that fight.
Wow.
You're not seeing this on the fight recap, but Mirana did so much damage without even being there by just pressing the ult. The attack speed and the damage, all the 4 heroes from Tundra fighting there have an extra 36 damage and 36 attack speed. It's like a super drum that isn't even there. It really makes a
that's
very
Mjolnir
big
mistake for sure. I mean, that's what I felt like too, honestly. Can't really have impact.
Oh, that's the Aegis.
He's following him with his courier, and now Parker is going to back out.
And it's something that's also a little bit interesting how... When you think about how pro players play, at this level, the players are so experienced and so knowledgeable about the flow of the game and how strong heroes are. You throw something like that
I can't speak too loud because it disturbs the cat.
Feelings of how tanky they are going to be a little bit off, right?
Yeah.
Like, you might be like, oh, I can, you know, I'm usually this strong in this position, and then, you know... They genuinely look confused with how fast they die.
Do the cute thing IRL.
And this is going to get harder. Obviously, that was just a level 1 solar flare. When this gets up to level 2, it'll be 50%.
Yeah, I've had this cat for like 2 years. It never comes up on the desk while I'm streaming.
Be a pretty big deal.
This is a rare moment. Bendino, next 60 months.
The game for them.
That's true.
I'm also looking towards these next couple of items, and it's not just the Enchantress that has decided to go for the Orchid. The Alkiz also, and almost has his completed, which does beg the question.
It does come up when I'm not streaming though. It's just because I'm yapping usually, so it doesn't like it.
How much of purpose is this serving? I mean, you can kill Mirana at the start of the fight, which could be some value, or Shadow Demon. They're not going to have any disposal.
Do you have a guess for this match? Yeah, we have the cats.
Definitely not that same level of value for the Storm.
Up down.
Double BKBs.
Yeah,
should be good now.
Timing for Tundra.
It's really, really big.
Alright, now we can focus on the game again. Oh wow, they really evened out the net worth against an Alc too. Okay, well that's really favoring Tundra. Oh, this is a Yikers build by Mr. Parker. It's not the first time I've disagreed with Parker's build. His gyro build was wild as well, but maybe he'll make it work. His late game build is still good. Oh, they can't save him. The black hole's nice, but they've no damage, I think. Nice disruption. 33 does end up dying. Actually, Alc getting to hit here. Hold up. Can he plant fight Sven? I don't know. Let's find out. No, I don't think so. No puede. No, no, no. The Radiance mischance not there for him. Wow, I think they maybe lost, guys.
Yep.
Ay, ay, ay.
Gonna try to fish for the arrow, not gonna hit, but Shad, he is big now. Level 16 on the Sven.
I always am the biggest Sven hater, and then somehow the hero just chads on me, no? Classic Sven.
No solar flare, so that keeps him alive.
Honestly, I don't know. That's partly on Parker. His build is the ultimate squish. A standard build this game. Like, think about SNY Radiance into like BKB AC or whatever. Like, you can skip. You can even skip BKB this game potentially, right? Just go AC. Man, you're so much tankier. I don't know how he's gonna tank now. Like, so weird.
But this is a very how to say, it's a very timing-based inventory these two players have.
Yeah.
Mage Slayer and Orchid Alk, and you get them just when the enemy team get their 2 BKBs. So they feel
so he bought Orchid right as enemy buys BKB. Yeah, that's sad. That's really sad. It's unfightable then.
So he can just demonic cleanse off the Orchid.
Based in Inzuma's game? I think so too. That's what it feels like, because they can't auto attack. They have a Mirana lineup, right? So they need to auto attack.
Their fight selection and who they jump.
Davai, classic Davai camp. Can they finish 33 here? The TPs are coming in. Oh boy. El Parker didn't have dust for him. They're turning around. Wait, they see Alk maybe. They don't get this, but the Alk? Oh my god, I got it. Nah, you can call it here. You can actually call it. You threw too hard. Mentally, they're never recovering. Not happening.
Making all the right moves.
Just as he takes
Holy
damage,
moly.
spawning more things for Shad the last hit.
This is the massacre, bro. 10k swing in 3 minutes.
5k gold lead now for Tundra. These BKB timings are crazy.
What is this?
The Mage Slayer great against the Beastmaster with the drums and all the rest
God
of it.
great than Nightfall, low key.
It's a problem right now.
33 going solo. I don't know about that. Oh, the Illusion almost saving him.
Believe that hit. Goes for more.
Daxa showing Rana. Maybe not the worst hero.
Mid one trying to kill
King
him.
Jungles.
And Shad
He did.
shows up, doesn't matter. Dead. 5 gone.
Everybody's just feeding galvanized stacks. You can't forget they also get a bunch of galvanized stacks on Storm. 20 stacks. Jeez.
That's not a
This is what we call a relentless feed right here on everybody on Radiant. They're just dying on cooldown.
More than one can
15k gold swing almost.
And now what do? Okay, so you don't have a reliable teamfight utility from the Enigma. He's got
fucking Mjolnir, dude. What is Parker thinking?
Boots of Bearing are hard to use because the enemy team has so many hard lockdowns. If you're stunned,
Still says 30-70. That's a fair chance.
Gorgc, please play more Dota. Thanks. Love your stream more when you play.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. We do both here. We do both.
Particularly great
Thank you, though.
Sven. They don't have a solar crest.
Any chance mid one being too good and they kick Lorna before he plays? I think there's a chance. I mean,
and they're also not with these early aggressive items that they bought. They're not well.
I don't know how much I can say about the situation, guys. I can't say too much.
Yeah. Because you could hang
fuck it, I'll say it.
You're like, okay, this
I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble if I say it though.
I personally, I have loved Parker this tournament. I think he's played super.
Whatever, I'll say it. I'll say it. It doesn't matter much. Honestly, it's a small league. It wasn't supposed to be low enough to begin with, but something happened. So there might be a different mid laner coming for Tundra down the road, you know? Might be a different one. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I don't think it's a huge leak. I don't think it's a huge leak, but that's all I can say. David beats me next 29 months.
Thanks for the stream, Gorgc.
I can't say who it is, but let's just say, like, you know, sometimes contracts and whatever buyouts doesn't work out like fully, you know.
Versus the reality of it, and it's
Oh,
all falling apart.
33 already said they wanted to get BZM in an interview with Slacks. Well, there you go. Okay, okay. I was worried I had leaked. All right, there you go. Okay. If you say so, I didn't leak. All right. They wanted to get BZM, I think. He might join Tundra eventually. Leaked? Wait, what do you mean debated? He said it in an interview. No, he said it, right? Whatever, guys. I was just joking anyway. They don't BKBs actually even. 22 galvanized.
Actually, if
there was no interview. He didn't make it up, did he?
Storm's damage there is magical.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, it's a tough.
Yeah, I think someone said it at some point. Don't sue me, Tundra. Joking.
I mean, Shad is playing so well.
He is.
Either way, who knows what's gonna happen in the future, right? Like, all I'm saying is that was supposed to be, but now we don't know what's gonna happen. So maybe mid one will say, maybe it will be Lornoff. I don't know. But since they already announced Lornoff, it would be weird if it wasn't him. The globs, the globs. How many galvanized? The region rune. No. So close. He could have zipped that almost.
Gets a big injection of gold there.
3 galvanized lost, but a little bit of a stupid throw.
He's level 15 on the snap. Something going right here for Heroic. They're gonna need more than that though. Shad
has to be careful about this one. He could be out and
Giga Shad, Giga Shad, Giga Shad.
Analog just has to run away.
If he reaches Schofield, he has Echo.
I mean, one thing we learned about 33 is, regardless or not, if he just won his tournament, like even if Thundra win this whole tournament, that won't change his future plans, you know? Like, Liquid won TI, doesn't mean he didn't want to leave anyway.
That's one of the more interesting.
He's probably set on a roster he wants.
He cornered himself and then TP'd out.
No, it happens.
Hey, whatever works.
A while
Confirming rumors.
Yeah. Just get stronger.
I don't think it's true. Blink
in.
stun. Okay, that was like a. Can I say it? Suicide bomb? Yeah, whatever. He kind of like suicide bomb. He jumped in. He stunned himself, so he would stun both of them. It was kind of cool. But 33 was a little bit quick with the BKB.
A couple signs of life here for Heroic, but overall it's still a little bit spooky for him.
I think I can say it. I said it live when I was paneling for ESL in Berlin, so I think I can say it here on my own stream. It's fine.
Okay, it's. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's
a long way away.
You're the one that said it. You're telling me not to get ahead of yourself.
But it really does feel like the potential recovery of this game is a lot on the back of Davai Lama finding a good black hole. And Blink
50
BKB
months,
is not
can I
necessarily
have
a
a kiss,
requirement,
Mr. Child Cat Kiss Gage?
You have to make sure somebody else.
You made it weird, but no. Thank you for the 50 months, though. Leak? Did I actually leak, guys? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to apologize 33 for leaking later. He's gonna be mad at me. He's actually gonna be mad.
Alk is poor, but the Sven is just huge, and he has. Yeah, found Analog.
I mean, that's the problem.
I did. What the fuck?
To develop, the reality is.
I didn't leak anything all year to this year.
Yep.
You can't bait somebody out against Shad right now.
Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, guys.
Down, trying to queue up another stun.
Storm, Orchided? Yo, are they throwing low-key? Oh, they black hole too? Oh.
It was necessary.
Alright, I
That's
guess.
a good black hole.
Yeah, I think it actually was a good black hole.
Yeah.
Because he did get BKB off on Storm, right? So he would have zipped.
Alright. Nice moment of opportunity found. They'll lose their tower, but the Storm kill definitely a big one. That's going to give Davai Lama his dagger.
Radiant's top tower has been denied.
In the meantime, 33 going in for the Shivas.
What is he buying? Another Hyperstone? He's gonna get... Oh my god. El Parker is going max attack speed. Max attack speed build.
I think he got one big kill on
Bloodthorn, Mjolnir, like hyper single target solo kill. This was his whole idea to begin with, I think. Let's see it. Gonna go crazy. Level 20 talent would be nice though. Saxa gonna break the smoke, it looks like. Good job. Chasing him. No more leaps, he's definitely dying. He has one more leap actually, but...
hits are out. And this
Dude, I want to see the level 20 talent. He's gonna attack so fast.
A battle around Roche.
If they could get Roche for themselves, Heroic here, that is a big relief. Oh, they're not even getting dagger.
Pump making
it's
Reddit
actually going
threads.
Straight BKB, so...
I mean, the scary thing is that you can buy back Mirana Solar Flare and have just as much impact.
Yep.
Oh, and that might be what they're trying to do.
Fast Roche. Bloodthorn is stupid for this.
Can they do it? Can they get it in time? It's dead. Oh, what a great window. But now
They, oh, 33 Scotty's, I mean sorry, Shiva's everybody, and here comes Shad for the damage. Kablamo, they're waiting for this Alk. Instant dead. Instant muerte.
Rips him up.
Wow. Gem on the floor. Wow, the Pango hiding spot somehow worked. What the fuck?
I swear sometimes Sven is just so stupid. The outcome.
Perfect Sven fight. Your 3 jumps in shows everybody.
His 20,000 net worth.
Yeah.
My god, man.
That was less than a second. 2,192 damage.
The biggest damage deal on the Radiant side in that fight, kind of the only one, was the Enigma
All
with
right.
Midnight Pulse. It was the only spell they got off. Well, they got the
BKB Enigma really bad, why not Dagger? I mean, you know, you're gonna get both eventually. I think he wants BKB then Dagger. It's just like if he gets Dagger, his Black Hole's useless anyway, kinda, so just making his hole useful at least when he gets it off.
It's always that possibility.
14k up with an Alk. I have to cook some crazy Black Hole is all I gotta say. They got no ages on Thunder at least it denied that, that's good.
He definitely has to be patient and ideally offer up another hero to get roared, if possible. If they could somehow get, let's say you get the
Smoke on Tundra, they want more, let's
and
go.
then you find a good black hole and Alk gets to go in with Dagger.
I feel like on these other heroes need to itemize to survive Shad.
What is he gonna buy? He has one item slot on it. Oh, Alchemist got rid of his item for the Aegis. Oh my god, I forgot. He just has an empty slot there. He's buying more attacks. He's buying AC. What is wrong with my Alc? They found El Schofield. The roar is there. Insta dead on Parker. Instant.
Oh my god.
What? One crit? Okay. Because Mirana ulti active too, I think. Damn, alright. Muy más attack speed. Okay, but theoretically, he gets infinite attack speed, guys. He gets like a basher. Gonna lock down the Sven.
About to drop, they're taking 2 of them simultaneously.
It's potentially 2 lanes even.
Yeah.
The backdoor protection is not gonna last. Nobody's cutting the mid wave. I feel
Guy's
like
not even 25 yet. That wasn't even the peak of his damage.
To kill this creep wave coming in mid. This is going to be 2 lanes. They cannot defend this.
Like Sven was fine into Enigma. Yeah, the lane wasn't so good, but honestly, the Sven game was great. Didn't do good after all in the end. I just don't think Heroic translated their early triple lane win into anything. That was the real problem, right?
They're gonna try and glyph this last
that?
melee rack.
I think maybe he didn't pick it so much for the Enigma. It does seem to be countering the Alc pretty good too.
Maybe they try and find a fight now. Like they don't have 33 with them.
Jungles on 33.
King of the jungle.
Out of this.
Of the jungle. He's not. Oh, he's reaching now.
KJ
got the hit off with the Mage Slayer before, but so dead. Jesus.
Wow. Tundra. After a
yeah, Basher does have cooldown. It's true, but you can only pray. You Basher, then you Abyssal, then you Basher, right?
And I mean, I'm not going to say that this would have changed the course of this game, but if we do want to come back to itemization,
feels like a Smurfy build. Unranked with your friends.
Team just means that Sven gets
to
two-shot him, right?
What is he doing?
He went for the Mjolnir and he went for Nemesis Curse. So
are you telling me he's gonna hold on to his empty item slot and buy an Ags for his teammate?
Oh, yeah. He doesn't.
Is it Enigma for the 5-man black hole? That's their win condition. And honestly, maybe he's right.
Makes me feel like Heroic missed the mark a bit on itemization this game, and that could potentially have changed the outcome of the game at least.
Heroic really have some weird ass items.
And now it just feels like it's too little too late. He's working on an egg.
Alright.
I'm not sure who wants to give that to if he holds
we'll
that.
see, I guess.
I think he's gonna give it to Divide.
Oh, nice. My Alchemist has Nemesis Curse too. That's why he's dying in 1 second against the Sven.
Wow. That's a bit wild.
Thank you.
I mean, look at the score line.
That's a lot of wows. And for some reason, they're really loud as well. I don't know why.
Great. 9% though.
9%.
Let me try to lower Dono sounds a little bit. I feel like they always change. Like some Ghost is changing Dono sounds the whole time. Fucking weird. All right, let me see. Alert the box. Really complicated lowering it for some reason.
Still
a wizard.
Okay.
Who fucking knows how to do this shit? Scientist shit.
I don't know what
that was probably the response that Thomas deserved. Good job.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
33 has refresher and he's in.
Oh, there war. Black hole him to counter. Parker is dead in the back, by the way. Mid one dying would be big though. They got mid one. Yo, this is actually not a horrendous fight. He tries to BKB TP. Nightfall before Nightfall joins the team. Doesn't get out. They got him. Second roar. Oh, hey yo, El Parker dieback. Oh, the refresher on Beast. Got him off guard, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Oh, that hurts.
What the fuck? Yeah, I lowered the volume a little bit now, guys. Should be better.
His TP gets cancelled by the concoction.
Wow,
And he just in a 1v3 kills the Alc there in the middle of his team. My god.
What the 1v4. Nemesis Curse, by the way. This is why I don't pick up this item. I know it's kind of fun to do it, but damn, does it backfire when you get focused. Like, what the fuck? Sven's build looks really good, by the way. He has Refresher already. Can you afford the mana? What is he? He's missing the S and Y, right? Like, but that still is better.
This is just the replay of the kill, okay.
Yeah.
Look at 33's health, the drums.
You know, the Eng could have hit him once. And he would have died at Parker. Yeah.
What can you do, man? He's Myron. He knows 33 what.
It was an impressive play.
How does 33 even go for that, dude?
That entire fight. If Storm doesn't get Black Hole, they probably win the game.
Okay.
So
Parker just has, I mean, I respect him, honestly. Like, he just has his own ideas and builds. Like, they're really unlike other players.
How can they do it again?
And he's still, like, close to the top of carries, right? So it's in a way respectable. It just looks really stupid when he's losing, though.
And he used all of his money.
I
so
ain't
he
got
don't
no.
get to give
I'll
an
do 20k net worth Alchemist this game, no fucking way.
But Tavai is gonna have BKB Blink.
Tavai. BKB Blink right on Enigma. He just needs Ags from the Alch and then a refresher, and he solos.
I don't think that there's really much else that they
If it was a Herald game, he would solo.
At this point.
Eventually, if Analog gets big enough, we're not looking at the Alch anymore. I mean, his game is just doomed. He has died 7 times.
Wow.
Is it even lower? Oh my god, I didn't save the settings. Save settings.
The true illustration of Alchemist's game.
I forgot to save the settings. It's lower now.
That's when you know.
I think it's better now.
Alch is your banner carrier.
I think. I don't know. Wait. I'm gonna check.
Oh, that's funny.
I only lowered it for resubs. I need to. This is why it's so annoying. I gotta lower it for the donos too, I think.
I think they're gonna be first picking out.
Was he the only player with a slot?
I think so. It is a little bit bizarre.
Wow.
Enigma made space.
It's like it's a punishment.
There we go. Fixed, I think.
Maybe
4% lower.
For morale.
20% lower total.
It's a morale banner.
Our carry will take us.
I just want to see Alchemist get max attack speed. I don't really care about the outcome of the game anymore. They probably lost. Heroic, just do your thing, Parker. Anyway.
Give him more time. And Tavai has refresher queued.
I want to get in there and start attacking like a turret.
I wonder if this is the
He put a banner into his slots. Well, he did have a free slot. That's good. The banner boy is here. The banner boy, look at him.
One, Beastmaster can roar you, and he has refresher. 2, Shadow Demon can save the guy you black hole.
He's 6-slotted, guys. Don't worry about it. Alchemist not 6-slotted 40-30 minutes. What do you think? He's got a banner. Of course he is.
Yeah. There's issues, but
maybe Banner should give a little stats. I wouldn't be opposed to Banner giving like, oh, he swapped it out. I wouldn't be opposed to giving like 5 armor, 5 all stats or something. That's fine. You can carry it around on a support, you know.
I can imagine that.
Does he have a total of 9 armor on the hero?
This game already just without the storm.
Holy, at least he has Asses Break gives armor to ally. He has 9 armor, dude.
Little step up.
Who you what?
1,000 gold.
He's actually purposely avoided every single agility item also.
I really...
Trickster Cloak though. He's gonna go. He has a bit of evasion now.
I'll be honest.
The
fuck? I feel like you can't just be like, all right, our Alch is gone in this game. And that's
Ag
what
soon.
you're saying when you're buying Ags here instead of
I mean,
giving yourself at least a fighting chance.
Oh no, fuck the fighting chance.
I can't win the carry versus carry battle ever. And my teammates have to do the job now.
So here's a question.
This guy is just literally AFK. What was he doing there?
That it was Parker that said this?
Is he for Shad?
I definitely think this is Parker's choice.
Yeah.
It's.
You would never be able to force a carry player to buy an Ags here. His idea. I mean, maybe he's onto it. You know, Doctor Strange, one chance, buy Enigma Ags, and he sucks them all into the black hole.
Maybe a Solar Crest and trying to put everything on him and see if he can stick.
Yeah.
But he's almost there.
Here's the other thing. Let's say Tavai gets an insane black hole. What if Tundra have buybacks?
Yeah, that's a problem.
What's your round 2?
Buybacks, schmybacks.
Here when the black hole, if Tavai messes up or it doesn't get it
The
perfectly.
thing, I know. I'm telling you exactly how this ends. One of the 3 godly initiates on Tundra is gonna just jump on the Enigma, and he will die before even pressing a button this game, and they will call it. They have Storm, they have Sven, and they have Beast Roar. Link Beast Roar. There's absolutely no way they're ever gonna like get fooled like this. Let's check the win percent though. Maybe there's a chance. 11?
Yes.
Not bad.
Oh, dude, when you watch.
Yeah, let's see. Who's getting Ags? It's Enigma, right?
So bad. It's just he's sitting there waiting for it, and now the high 5.
Who did he give it to? Enigma.
Yeah,
Okay.
he gave it to him. All right. We're all in on the Enigma.
Alright, can you buy like a Wraith Band now, Parker? It hurts to see his item slots.
And there's smoke.
Hey Gorgc, you have to think this Alchemist build is the weirdest I've seen. It's like he's trying to invent a new way to spend gold. Call it the Alchemist trap. Keep up the great commentary. You make these Gammoth the blast.
33 found.
Thank you, bro. Oh, there's 33 going in. He got the roar off an Enigma. Oh, he's alive though. Whoa. Hold up. Wait a fucking minute.
Now 33, still walking.
You gonna find the black hole here? El Dalai Lama black hole. Oh, but it's not the best. They do kinda kill Whitemon. Okay. But everybody else is dying, you know. TP out, bail, bail, bail.
It didn't work.
King of the Jungles is turning in. He sees the kill. Kappa. They're getting so mangled here.
It was everything. All their hopes
Jungle guy is doing it.
Splattered underneath the Shadow Demon Disruptor.
What's important is that Enigma survives. 2 minutes left and he has black hole. Let's go.
To trade off
yeah,
Shadow Demon Mirana.
Yeah.
That's not good enough. I understand why Devi went for that black
7.2k damage, Sven. He killed everything.
And the Shadow Demon was on the
oh, what is happening this game, dude?
Fully get pulled in. So he got the disruption off on the beast.
This is such an easy one for Heroic at some point. I can't believe it. They have not give up. Never surrender. Hold for 2 more minutes and we have black hole. Just 2 minutes, guys. Come on. Wait, I'm the only one holding. Okay, 1 minute 35. Oh, and buyback Enchantress. Here we go.
Caps did say that KJ might carry eventually. We'll see if now's the time for the Enchantress. Hitting some creeps there.
He can kill like a creep every now and then.
Also out. Mid one zips in.
Oh, mid one. Oh, level 25 talents. He's soloing him. Jesus. Over 25 is not balanced, dude. What? What? Enigma, do the mind control Enigma. Yeah, you need to sell every item and buy refresher, but he's already. Oh, Mr. Parker. Don't end it like he disconnected too. He's so done. Ay. They made it so much worse, chat. They should have just like give it up. Why did they have to torture themselves at the end? We just started laughing at them.
That's actually what I'm most
they didn't have to do that, you know. He didn't have to buy an eggs, you know, and just run in and die over and over. Why does that water look so tasty, guys? Does anyone else get thirsty when you see them drinking? Can I stop drinking so much?
Ultimately,
I have no water here. I'm like mad thirsty now. Fuck.
2 or 3 solid fights and they just, I mean, coast until it's over, really.
Guys not getting the thirst.
Coast their way into a game number 2 victory.
Need to hydrate right now.
Today with a 2-0 series.
A little bit depressed over
them, but for now we're gonna head on back to the pit.
Damn, that admin in the back. He's the Soneko enforcer right there.
I'm gonna pose the question that Sinnerin had there at the end to my panel.
Pose the question.
Was this timing? Was this itemization? Was this
Google BZM Tundra, you'll see the interview.
It was a little bit of everything. I have to say Heroic, like when they...
Oh, guys, I'm safe, guys. Look, there was an article.
Kinda expected.
BZM was the main game we wanted. 33 on choosing Tundra's new lineup 5 days ago. We're fine, guys. It's not even a rumor. We're fine. The guy in chat wasn't lying. We're fine. Unburn the bridge, guys. Put the bridge down again. Fine. Put the planks. Fake article, yeah. I almost apologized to him, so it was good that I saw the article. That's a little gaslighting, you guys. Come on. I mean, I didn't. I guess I could have. That has happened before. You guys fake it. Trying to make me confirm rumors. The Dalai Lama board cam. He knew it was over. After they lost that first big fight, it's just a sad game, you know?
To lose in this capacity is honestly quite shocking, right? They have a 5-6k lead that you're mentioning, but giving Beastmaster free entry to the road.
Well, I want to see this Beastmaster solo kill. Yeah, Ench could have just hit him, right? He just stopped hitting him. He just walked away. He came back after for the last hit. I mean, what can you do as Parker? Just laugh.
Pretty much a team where I think Alchemist actually survived in the end, but to then kill him off, it's like that is the perfect entry for Tundra, who accepted that they needed to farm through the early game. Like, that single move for me is a glaring mistake for Heroic to lose full grip on the game, because now
Aaron, I do kind of want to see what was the move.
Have confidence. Shad can the fight, and I think it does help that Tundra clearly identified
The 33 ever replied to my message yesterday. He knew about the Luna bug, but he also said that Valve probably have it. It's bugged, probably. It's not intended. It's a crazy thing, though. I mean, I knew something was wrong with Luna, but I didn't know it was this wrong.
I feel that they felt
that's wild, no?
You could see the way they're playing. They felt very comfortable playing on the enemy side of the map, but they might have focused.
Now comes a little leak, though, guys. Yadoro in a private lobby.
They took the right side.
What's that all about?
However,
Team Bald practicing, maybe? I'm playing on a laptop on the side, and you guys don't know it? Who knows, guys? Who knows?
Other heroes were showing, so you aren't even thinking about maybe Roshan at that point. So unfortunate.
It clearly wasn't because
what bug? Basically, Luna, when she beams with the level 20 talent, it's not 2 glaives, but it's 2 auto attacks that get sent out, which is way too strong. It's too much. Too good. It's just too good.
Still, it's one fatal tactical error that allowed Tundra to just out-farm them and then out-fight them.
BZM wasn't kicked. He was replaced because he was leaving. Well, guys, I'm not gonna elaborate for.
There is an Enigma on one side, and
I don't know.
When you have Enigma, you can always play for the big comeback, or was it just not?
They could have, but the problem was probably.
Check El Presidente's rank, Miracle's rank. Did he get his rank yet on his main?
Early game, it was bound to give them this
pretty high.
Advantage.
Damn, he has Ronnie Coleman as a picture, my man.
When you lose
knows what's up. Rank 78. Not bad. I mean, he's not not smurfing or anything.
Right, we have Parker vs Shad at the 30-minute mark. Right, like your Alchemist has gone for all
damage.
There's no Radiance to apply mischance to the Sven. You're gonna have. It's all in the moment, right? You want a BKB Bloodthorn.
Never. I don't think Miracle was a Ronnie fan, you know.
Like if you're not hitting the black holes, if you're not hitting the tempo in the team fights, this build will allow you to be vulnerable. You will get picked off.
Look at these pubs, they're lightweight. Look at those. Rank 78 with this win streak. That's actually crazy. How did this guy get eliminated at this line?
Sven is a hero again.
I think so, dude. Sven is pretty goat.
I just want you all to see Alchemist respawning. Where is he?
Okay, one. No, it's not even. I think it's not.
Alchemisto with no. I've never picked up that item on Alchemist. I think Nemesis Curse. It's wild, bro. You have one problem, Alchemist. It's getting bursted, right? Because you have like all this regen. You don't actually have to do more damage. You just have to survive it. Such a weird choice.
But not going for the Radiance. It just gives you that one mistake, Sven will eat you alive.
Yeah, that is. I mean, you can't.
Sven, okay, Sven has erased some stonks in my head now. You know, like I've seen 2 good Sven games in a row, so maybe the hero isn't as bad as I thought. It's just like my previous pubs with Sven, like against him and whatever. He just gets kited and he's just useless.
What was the plan? It's very.
Guys, I gotta get some water for myself. The fucking water ad got to me.
How can you say
Rather watch Gorgc play Necro than Miracle play any hero. That's my man right there. Maybe I should VIP you.
No,
Get back 1 second.
I still see the potential in their drafts. It just didn't work out because of it's kind of sad, you know, because of one reason. They had a very aggressive lineup. And they also itemized very aggressively for the early game stages. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe, yeah, sure, these heroes on their own are already going to do well enough. So you can maybe chill out with the Alchemist a little bit, go for some Radiance build, have a little bit of evasion, maybe some armor as well against the Sven. You don't have to all in, because they all in into the early game. And the moment you lose one fight and you lose the game, you realize that something is wrong. Like, that should never be the case. You should never lose a game of Dota post one fight.
I will say massive props to Shad. I think he played the Sven phenomenally. He only died the once. Was scoreline 14-1 and 10. That is amazing stuff. And I think overall Tundra is showing up here very, very strong. And well, we're gonna find out if Heroic can force out a second game to this series. But they gotta bring more to the table than what they did in game 1. Before we get to game number 2, though, let's first see another player subjected to Slax's Focus Fire.
Hello everyone, it's time for another episode of Focus Fire. Today I'm here with Whitemon, Dota 2 Savant. This is a quiz show, this is a trivia show. You have 90 seconds, I'm gonna read you as much trivia as humanly possible. I don't care how many you get wrong, that doesn't matter. I care about how many you get right.
I'm back,
so
I'm back.
If you don't know the answer, throw something ridiculous out there, we'll move on.
Are you guys throwing eggs?
Dota trivia.
Not really.
Oh, Dota trivia. Hopefully they have something new here.
I don't know.
How many times does Slark inflict damage when he presses Dark Pact?
Ooh. 20?
200.
Great, sure. Let's go ahead into it. Here we go. Let's start
it's
the
definitely
timer
200.
in 3, 2, 1, 90 seconds on the clock. What was the last Chinese team to win a TI?
It's the same questions.
That's correct. Whose innate allows them to see Roshan's respawn timer?
Temporal Assassin.
Correct.
Yeah, we already
How many
did this one. I
regular
can't do it
healing
again.
lotuses need to combine to make a greater healing lotus?
Greater Healing Lotus, 6.
That's right. What is the most represented country at the event when it started nationally?
What?
What country most player at event?
Russia?
No, Peru.
Oh.
Who has the voice line, "You will die in a house fire"?
Lina?
No, Oracle, but that would make more sense. From level 25 onwards, how long is the normal respawn timer?
70?
100, sir.
100?
A man
Really?
who
It's
never
100?
dies, of course. Name a hero that was unpicked at TI 13.
TI 13.
Mm-hmm. Hero no one
Lich.
picked.
That's an easy one.
Ricky?
Ricky was picked.
Incorrect. I believe they did pick a Ricky. I'm sorry, sir. What was the active of Roshan's cheese called? When you eat cheese, what's the name of the spell?
What?
When you eat cheese, what's the name of the spell?
When you eat cheese, what's the name of the spell?
You're taking way too long. Just say something crazy.
Pass.
Yeah, no, pass. No, it's fondue. All right, in the lore, what hero oversees the narrow maze?
What?
Just say something. Just go.
What?
Name a hero.
Oracle.
What? Just name a hero.
Oh, name a hero?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You were right. No, you weren't right. That was Razor. All right, last question. Who came?
He's the worst guy to ever take a
at
quiz.
the previous WALLACHIA event. Just say a team. Just say a team.
Falcons?
No. White Bond, that was
He tried.
a heck of a try. You did
Heck of a
good.
try.
I think
He got like
a few
3
right there.
questions
We'll
right.
put you on the leaderboard, but
He's done.
thank you so much for your time. You certainly answered to the best of your ability. Thank you guys so much for watching. Another episode of Focus Fire will come to you.
Dude, I might
soon.
choke under this too, dude, I'll be honest. At some point. Especially if you can't hear Slacks rambling and then he's like, "Oh, you didn't hear the question? Let me repeat it again. Say a hero." And you're like, "Oh my god, help," you know? What do you mean? I would also maybe be fucking choking. He gets loud, he gets scared. Don't tell Slacks I did his impression, by the way. Alright, let's fire up a Geo. Fire up a... Oi! That's
I think we've definitely seen players have more answers correctly in the Focus Fire, but I don't think we've seen players have more fun than Whiteball did.
Did have a good time.
Focus Fire from Slacks. A couple of good moments.
A Frenchman. Oh, Sanson. Alright, let's go. Geo Guesser is my excuse to be mildly racist, guys. Here we go. Duduva! What is this?
Definitely a little bit of a difference there.
What is this? Seriously, though. Dudva.
Better out of the tank here in game number 2. Let's talk.
I mean, it's either like all, because it's a weird language. It's like either Hungary or one of these Baltic countries, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with Austria, but it could really be like Latvia or something. Because you know, the thing about these Latvia language and stuff, like they're hard to understand. Ah, Slovakia. I was close enough. It was good enough. Went the right direction at least. They're hard to like. There's so few people living there, you know. Don't like when you don't grow up like hearing or seeing these languages in Europe. This feels fucking AI generated for real. Is that a Euro plate? I think so.
First in the tournament, I'd argue, and
classic architecture.
3 years, non-consecutive.
Could this be Bulgaria, maybe?
Ask Whitemon any question.
Or these blue ones give me French vibes, though. Like, oh, blue. They love blue in France, don't they? Yeah, group hug over there. What car brand is that? That's a Hyundai.
I think he said Ricky or something. I think he just Ricky again. I don't know.
This is a classic, like, but this feels Bulgarian back here. Like, this is classic Bulgaria. And here, Also doesn't feel very French. Dog, 2 dogs. They love dogs in Bulgaria. I feel like in French they would look down on people with dogs. Oh, so you have a dog? I can't do a French impression.
No.
Of course it's France. Fuck.
He's gonna probably lean more on the mental.
I have a dog.
Playing the game, and it's clearly here. He's like,
Oh, wait, he's French. You didn't know that? What the fuck? That's more on him than on me.
Let's go, game 2.
All right. We're driving in a roundabout, innit? Oh, Vogelsang. Vogelsang. That's kind of German sounding. Let's just go German somewhere here. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Sakasa. Been locked in.
If you have to think about what happened in the last game in the draft, and some dude is just telling you, just play well. You got this.
Wait, is that an anime? Fucking Parker.
You know, they split up.
What about 2 of them? Like
A little bit more south. He got lucky. Got really lucky. Okay, no biggie.
This is like
We're even now.
We don't really talk about it too much, but you have to find the correct balance.
I've chosen
And, you know,
death,
some
yeah.
operate under the idea of, you know, find
You
one
have chosen death. Africa. They blocked the whole card though.
they are trying to
Ukashakara, Akshakara. Wait, that's not Africa. It's India, yo.
mentioned that because that's how Tundra operated.
For real?
The last couple of series, you could see them game after game.
Or
just
is it?
the draft, fine-tuning it a little bit. They're not rediscovering any great.
Every time I think it's India, it's Bangladesh.
And it's looking better and better.
Let's not even think about it and just go Bangladesh and say fuck it.
Yeah, I feel like, of course, when you look at Heroic, they
And it's India. Alright.
in the interviews, we
Fuck.
talk about how, you know,
He thought the same. He thought the same. Wait, or if you're in the stream, yes, exactly on top of me. Exactly on top of me.
It is at PGL
If you're in the stream.
The amount of teams in the top 8 from South America is there, and maybe the pressure's getting to a little bit.
What is this place?
I'm sure they can fix it.
I wish I knew. I mean, if you know the car, you know, you would instantly know. Like, oh, this car, it's on. Man.
Wait a second, guys.
Oh, this one is tough though.
Parker and the coach,
Alright.
they're not there yet. They were chatting for quite a while.
Yes, exactly here, below Kazan, right there, where I'm holding my mouse. Mr. Seek. Let's see if he's sniping.
Do you think they have, like, you know, obviously in huddles when you finish, they do
Exactly there.
Okay, they're doing it. Okay, they did confirm.
Yeah, they did. I mean, I think if I was, I don't know, a psychological
They're losing
coach
their
or whatever.
time.
No. If I was a
Still don't trust him.
coach, I would also.
I don't trust him. You guys trust him? I don't trust him. Kazakhstan, though. That's good to remember, though. If you see that car, it's Kazakhstan, probably. Kazakhstan. I feel like I get this place like 5 times a day.
Game number 2, so I hope Parker and Coach Cavs had a good chat of what the plan is for the
Isn't this just like that place?
We do need something different.
Yeah. This man doesn't need anything different, and
No, he is fine.
He doesn't need the more.
Yeah, I know where this is. I know where this is. Oh, I saw the flag, guys.
Maybe he is the morale coach.
I love.
Everybody relax. I might kill him right here. I might kill him. Here we go.
Here in Romania, he was just constantly. You could see him just nomming on something every time there's.
He might not seen the flag.
Grabs a snack and he's a happy guy. That's all you need sometimes.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
The chili flag.
Coming into this game, they're gonna
Ooh, look at that. I went a little bit above too. He went bottom. So damage. That's damage right there. Damn, I nailed the chili too. Knew the fucking city, boys. Let's go. All right.
Last time around, they banned out 2 of Parker.
Big time. European plate. Very nice bridge. Swede, I do know a lot about bridges. A little bit too much sometimes. You know, I feel like I was forced to watch Emily in Paris, and I feel like this looks French to me.
I think in regards to first pick,
Does it not?
it'd be Luna.
Let's just go for it. He's French. He should know. He would have guessed by now, though. Yeah, I fucked up. Maybe I fucked up. But this feels like a French thing, right? Like, look at how fancy this is. Look at my light post.
I guess the point I was getting at was it felt like Tundra was kind of ushering.
Ooh, I might die. No, don't let me die like this, please. Oh, no! Oh, the guy goes Denmark, and he... Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Son of a... They hired a French bridge designer, and I lose to this guy because of the tip. Come on. That's bullshit, dude. He was from France, so maybe that was a blunder, because if he would have guessed right away. But he was so bad at the first kiss when it was France, so I didn't... assumed he wouldn't know.
That was what the chat was about. It's like, okay, if you want to be, previous game obviously he wasn't comfortable. If you want to be comfortable, Parker's like, no, you gotta ban out all of 33's here.
Working out. Yeah, like 1 year now almost. Enchantress. I don't even like this SD hero particularly much, but I will say whenever you pick any carry into it, you're always annoyed. Oh my, look at the targeting on 33. Bristle, Doom, Beast, Visage. They're trying to target the TI winner. Does he not have any heroes left? Must have, right? But these are quite a lot of bans. And then the bounty for Saxa too. What does he have left on 33? He has Enigma.
However, still for now. We'll see if Tundra.
He doesn't really play Centaur.
Step ahead as well, or it's just gonna be supports.
Yeah, way 80.
Yeah, we've seen Sven.
33% win rate on Sandekungen. All right, don't pick that guy, I guess. Mad Muffin, 78 months.
Very strong, but it makes me wonder: was it just very?
Heard if you don't see results in your first year, you should take gear. It rhymes, so it should be true.
We're just gonna see more of because he looked so dominant.
On heroes that don't break the map.
33 lane support and Timber like Amara and Whisper, he'll be unstoppable. The thing is, I think he already was a bit of a Timber expert at some point, weirdly enough. Back when we used to play together, he played Timber, but I think he stopped.
Threatened melee heroes that needed more time. So
he had a pretty rough showing yesterday as well, so I think Sven is maybe an archetype of a hero
Shadito.
gyro, but he cannot fight as early as the gyrocopter. So for me, Sven
I have progress photos. I think I posted like a 3-month progress photo sometime, but I'm supposed to post like a year progress.
Just make sure that he can get through that early stage. Gyro, however, for
I don't know when and how.
Was banned in game number 1 and is
But we'll figure it out.
Heroic, together with Luna, by the way, so a lot of carries are left for Parker.
I don't know what 33 is gonna pick, but they're not picking his hero, that's for sure.
And an instant statement though from Tundra, right? Like you pick Shadow Demon, half of your support duo can never lock down now. Sure, you can save a disruption. So the Storm Spirit now reminds Heroic, like, okay, does my other support need to provide lockdown?
Ender, looking focused.
Like a Lion, which is a counter Stormfront tournament. Now you have quite.
Question is, does Moonmender get to keep his job? I feel like 33 does most of the drafting in team. Okay, he's talking a bit.
Say that with this, currently the Storm, he has with the previous game win has overtaken any other hero for the most
successful this tournament with at least 10 matches.
The tournament, 22 picks,
Timbersaw, Storm Spirit, Gyrocopter. Wow. And last game they went Sven over Gyro, but still they worked out, I guess. I can't complain.
I feel like it's strong into both. Like it's decent against the Storm Spirit. It's really good against the.
No, everybody loves Moon. Moon is great. Fun guy. I like him. He comes on stream sometimes too. It's nice.
He's decent into edge. You have this hero that will chase Storm
everybody except Mr. Mind Control.
Just too relaxed with how you're farming and how you're making plays. And you have another Ghostwalk hero. You have another Invis one. To follow all that up, you have the EMP from the Invoker as well.
Cats are fighting now.
The thing about Nyx though, it's maybe a little bit of a bait pick because yes.
You guys haven't seen the other cat in a while. Nobody likes the other cat because he just looks like a house cat. But he's nice. He's never scratched anybody. Believe it. As long as he's lived, he's never scratched anybody on purpose. It's kinda crazy. I'll bring him.
You're getting pick off. You're not scaling. It falls off, in my opinion. Like Storm can get a BKB relatively early, and if the map is pressing into Heroic, then sure you've got a counter, but then you have a Nyx assassin.
Oh, by the way,
down on net worth.
Paparazzis are again. Like this morning, I was watching Saxa play a pub, and he practiced Coddle, so instantly picked up. And it's a nice combo with the Storm Spirit.
Incredibly good with the Storm Spirit. And something we have to remember with Storm Spirit, the change that we're seeing is they're going for the shard early, having the overload, where you give charges to your allies, it bounces around. Then you have Kotal.
I'll show him. He's gone already now.
Constant mana, bring the Storm.
He's a nice cat.
He goes to base, send him back. Like it's just a lot of.
He just looks like a normal cat though.
Very cool combos that are almost forgotten on the offlane.
That's like, he's huge though.
A hero that maybe fell out.
Hold him for a second. And he's gone.
In one of the content piece ATS.
Alright. Invoker Timber.
Something like a Sand King.
What's his name? His name is Mouse. Doesn't like me. He does like me, but he doesn't like being here. He likes everybody though.
That has to be the case, but it's looking pretty.
Let's see. Only the other cat likes being here. Timbersaw Invoker. What's left for 33? We still don't see his hero. It could be Alchemist, guys. He does play Alchemist offlane, by the way.
There is no
I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I think this is an Alk Coddle, guys. 33 is gonna stack for him. And I wonder if Heroic are gonna realize. They banned Pango, they don't realize it's an offlane Alk yet. It could be a carry Alk, of course. It's not that crazy either, but yeah. It's actually pretty decent against Timber because you free farm the lane, you get level 6, and you can't really get pushed out. But I think Shad is gonna pick something else here. And it's gonna be a 33 Alk, calling it right now. Have they adapted well to new place? Yeah, no, I think so. I think they should ban one more 33 hero just for fun, though. I've never seen all bans for one guy before, but this time there's one bounty there ruining everything. God damn it. Enigma still up? Yeah, you don't want Enigma here because you don't have a melee support. It's just awkward. Unless you do Coddle mid Alk 4, I mean, but that sounds weird as fuck. No, you can't do that. You have Storm, of course not. Do like, no, it's so trash.
But Invoker plays on Quaz Wex now. Timber also doesn't run into the enemy jungle too early. So Heroic actually just don't really have damage early on.
And what's with Heroic, by the way? This is some Gyro Luna bans, right? Most likely the two that are kind of sticking out for me at least. Or maybe even Gyro Sven. Considering how that last game went, maybe Sven is a hero that you might want to ban out.
I could see Medusa being another option for Heroic.
Okay, solid.
Just stand, like, does Heroic have enough noise within the...
Here we go. Have to eat the offlane? No, I'm telling you, it's Alk, guys. You guys don't believe me.
It does feel like you need...
Good Duza ban against Heroic, I think. Gyro Duza were great bans. This guy is definitely his comfort heroes. Ooh, don't stop biting. Munch, munch, munch.
And just imagine Mana Leak in this game as well.
They're like 30% of Dota players munch on their nails. I used to be, you know, I used to ruin my nails, but not only, I used to bite all my t-shirts when I was like 10, 12 years old. I used to bite my t-shirts like this. And I ruined all my t-shirts. All of them had like bite marks.
No, like buying 4-staff.
I was a kid though, guys, but I don't know. It was just like habit, you know?
4-staff was one of my favorite things to do.
While I was playing.
Would you say it was out of 10? Like, was it a high skill combination, low skill?
He tattooed Parker on his face. Alright. Guess we're never getting a Nightfall change to his name. Unless he wants to get more tattoos. Kinda funny, he has tattooed Parker here, and then he has fuck you up here or something like that, or fuck off. Parker is yapping a lot. Which carry does he want? El Weaver, maybe?
What would lane well into an Alchemist? Because that...
Don't you just go
I don't know.
I think the base...
Monkey?
Not in like an insulting
Monkey is available. I think I would Monkey here for Mr. Parker. See what he goes for. But he's really scared of the 33 last pick. Potentially being like something that counters Monkey, right? Bat Riders, everything is available. Enigma is out at least.
The glass cannon type ones actually aren't that great into Coddle. Like they can actually...
I think it's gonna be Monkey still.
Stage as well. Until that BKB timing.
He's so hesitant on Parker, he doesn't know. Morphling! Okay, I actually kind of like that against Alk, and it's pretty good against most things. Let's see what 33 is thinking.
Also Storm into Morphling.
He's a bit of a poker face.
Them a little bit later on. But this is a man that wants to carry the game on his own, and the Morphling definitely allows you to have that ultimate win condition.
Yeah, he had. It seemed like he had final say in what he was gonna play, and he feels confident on it. I think as a drafter, you're kind of obligated to once in a while just allow that.
I would actually like to see like a Faceless Void here for Tundra. Shad likes to play it a lot. There's so much pressure on the map. You then have the out Coddle to shove waves into Morphling, so Morphling never really gets to play into the out. Then you have the game insurance of
Tundra. Is a Pog AM game? That'd be crazy. Brood the Mother last pick. Okay, I guess I was wrong about the Alk offlane. They saw a better hero in the end. Turns out to be the Brood Mother. I guess he just feels like it's free. White Mon practicing.
Actually kind of forgot even existed. We didn't even talk about the final two.
Getting his hands warm.
Yeah.
Look at that 33 keyboard. It looks so shit, but that's like intentional, right? Looks like a really old keyboard.
Teams as a position 1 on mid lane as well. We haven't seen it too many times.
Man, everyone's doing wireless actually. I lost a little thing to make mine wireless, sadly.
It's like both of these offlaners are set up for success, and that's something that Tundra they embraced the gameplay.
Guys, you guys saw the little eye piercing at the top right? Would you guys believe me that I had one of those one time?
the easiest of time.
I got one in the janky hotel room when I was like 12, 13 years old.
Yeah, Timber is strong there, but
in like Bulgaria or something.
The strongest support.
Could have fucking gotten an infection or some shit. I didn't know that was the thing back then though. Like this this eyebrow thing.
How big of a problem will this be for Heroic T?
I think early Orchid on Brood would be good to break the map, and if you're Heroic, the Vailama has to have a good game. At every point, he's
I think there's a picture of me.
Aggression.
I don't think I had it for long, maybe like 6 months.
Pop off, so it's like if Timber has a bad game, then
I was a bit of a problem child, yeah.
all eyes on Timbersaw.
I was a early teenager.
Life to Heroic's draft.
Yeah, definitely all eyes on Timbersaw. On the other side, though, you have so many good combos, so much.
A little bit of a problem child.
I love
think until I started playing World of Warcraft, I really just did whatever the fuck, you know. Yeah, I could have gone like some hepatitis shit. Like it was like dangerous for real, guys.
I really do enjoy the Tundra's draft.
Who knows?
I mean, it's the Broodmother after all.
It is the 33 Brood. It's hard to.
That was after the shirt chewing. The shirt chewing came, I think, and then it was the bad boy phase, and then back to gaming again.
Or maybe Heroic will force out that third game of the series. We're finding out, but first.
Dirty.
Absolutely, the 33 Broodmother, the Saxka.
Saxka, you can't even say the name.
Comfort heroes that we have out here. Are you confident?
Saxacodal? That's not a comfort, I think, though.
I mean, yeah, 33 last pick Broodmother. That's really grim for the enemy.
Absolutely, no shot at all that they're gonna win this one. You think?
I mean, this Parker got Morphling, so there's always a shot.
Absolutely.
It is a. I mean, this guy is probably a good Morphling, and Morphling is looking good this tournament.
So far at this event, of course, you have a Coddle Storm. I mean, is that still, you know, a thing that's good enough to win this game?
Coddle Storm. I didn't talk about that. Yeah, Storm with a steroid.
Saxa won 5 double downs in a row of Coddle.
Damn. That's crazy.
I'll take that for sure. Is there any part of this game that you think is super important with your drafts? Do they need to win a specific part, or should this be...
Did you say back to gaming or back to gay men?
Just don't get cheesed by some Divine Llama level 1 smoke.
Hey, dude.
This guy just the goat at cheesing the off lane, you know. Just watch out for this guy. But that's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. They have already gotten first blood, I think, on Divine. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. All right, let's see who is going to get first blood as we go straight into that game.
You can't trick us, Slacks. We saw what was going on. That little knucklehead.
He really got Moon, though.
Yeah,
I like that.
He was scared.
Finally, somebody gets revenge on Moon in an interview.
Good
Good job, Slacks.
He gave him a hug afterwards, though, so it's all fine.
Mid one does
so
well.
we're heading out to the laning stage. Do not get cheesed.
He's had a pretty decent tournament. He hasn't been the standout player for this team. I think the standout player... I mean, obviously, I think they're all doing fairly good.
Yeah, what a
I don't know who the standout player on Thunder is for me yet. Let's wait until we've seen the final. That's what really matters. Until how far they get and what they can do, right?
This looks like the best Knicks game
Easy to
ever.
look good in the
I
groups,
thought the
but
hero has
after
so
that,
much potential in this
different
game.
story.
I thought their lanes were shaping up nicely with the later pick Timbersaw. This hero has really good win rate this tournament.
Mid one's first $1 million tournament.
The last pick Brood, and now the game has completely changed character. I think this was the best possible hero that Tundra could have picked.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for this
Brood.
Brood.
As far as I'm concerned, what
tried to ban all 33 heroes, and there was like a few of them left. They forgot about Brood.
The Alk off lane and then getting a different carry.
Coddle Blast?
So deal with the Timber.
Daxa's playing on the safe lane, huh? They swapped the supports. I wonder why.
Maybe
that doesn't make sense to me, actually.
Ah,
they wanted to dodge the Nyx, but they failed. Nyx smashed them top lane. That's weird, though, right?
Their team identity. Harger taking some serious damage up here. And of course, Heroic have.
Wonder if Brood is going that fast that it fucks with Morphling too. He is. Lower region.
And I think that they
in
were
the webs.
trying to dodge that.
Angles don't work as well. Morphing doesn't work as well.
Bottom. I was sort of anticipating that it was going to be a Coddle Brood lane, but I guess in a certain way, like being able to throw out extra
this is rough.
stuns.
He has a mischance on him too. Nyx is not helping at all.
We'll just see
oh, that's
some
awful.
Spam coming out across Divine Llama while Whitemon heals up here in the top lane.
I definitely think the Coddle Alk has a better chance of winning against Timber than Ench Alk.
Yeah.
Because if you had Ench down here with Alk and you just put the Nyx there, effectively what is really pressuring the Timber? Here you're at least getting permanently
what the hell is Shad doing?
spammed
He just
by
stunned himself,
spells.
right?
Except
What
Shad's
the?
kind of spamming himself, but that's okay.
Hurts a little bit. Analog in the meantime.
Oh, he walked back into it on mid one.
Burning all of mid one's mana. And we'll see how this matchup goes to Invoker versus the Storm.
Man, Elitist feels so good when you get denies. You get XP and everything.
Getting a couple of denies here and there. And likewise,
in Deadlock, you also get denies when you hit creeps. It is pretty satisfying denying when you get something more than just nothing sometimes.
From Tundra is going very well here. I am curious to see how the game develops when we've seen mid one on the Storm do a very good job in the mid game. And even sometimes the earlier portions of the mid game, but you're playing against Quaswex Invoker. Yeah. So if you're constantly out of resources,
Fightman got this easy, and now Polka Dot Parker without waveforming gonna take a decent chunk of damage here.
So that's definitely something that could be massively impactful here. Nice damage
chunk
again
for
onto
sure.
Parker. They're really
Another web on him maybe? They need another web.
Lane and
does not have waveform either.
I don't think he noticed he's not under a web right now. It doesn't have Tango anyway, so.
Trying to last hit here with 36 damage.
Ooh, the bug grenade. Close. Nice try.
Nice try from Whitemon. I like that.
That would be such a cringe death, dude. It feels so bad. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but man, it will feel bad.
And the blood grenade snipe as he was shifting. More spam down bot from Shad and Soxa. So far so good. All three lanes for Tundra looking quite healthy. The Brood last pick, definitely the hero to watch in this game. How's it going?
I feel like Nyx is low-key griefing this lane. Whenever I'm a Morphling, I just wish my... I'm fine with my 5 feeding. You know? Just do something, but he's not getting anything done.
That's right.
Then he manages to grab here and...
Not sure if he can do anything with his hero, but that's what it feels like at least.
We talked about Heroic's itemization last game. I think in this one, the itemization from Tundra is going to be quite interesting. Like, are you going to go Auras and Brood? Is he going to play the Orchid and try to take over areas of the map together with the Storm? Is it a little bit too much of a good thing if they both go Orchid?
This Invoker's kind of owning mid though.
Right, and likewise...
Whiff buying a Logi, are you kidding me? Level 30 Invoker on this guy, huh? Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Mid 1 getting mid done.
Where, you know, you're going to be susceptible to maybe some ganks with potentially a Spirit Vessel coming out from one of these heroes. Invoker traditionally had bot. I feel like we've definitely seen Invokers turn away from that, though, in recent times.
Majority of mid Invokers right now, well, which is all of them, I suppose, are going this, like, double Wraith Band into right-click approach.
Right.
The Quaswex Witchblade.
Ooh, 33. This would be a crazy first blood if they got it. They didn't somehow. Wow.
Hide out in the trees and Schofield looking, but not finding.
But this is still very surprising. Good for Heroic.
Some good damage out there.
Need some heals here.
And he actually needs to play somewhat safe here too. There is another wave.
He does get heals when he last hits, but gotta be careful.
But has to keep his distance from Parker.
Missed that one. Got that one. He's getting some heal here.
Taking some hits. He
I don't know what is it. Brood in 8 or something? You get like.
So that's very good news for him. Playing
when Brood kills a unit, get 2% of hero health as heal.
This game, that's obviously not what's going to end up happening.
That's a nice
they really
deny.
Want the gold.
Oh yeah,
Parker
that
really
is annoying for Mr. Parker.
No
actually kind of low mana. King Jungles gets the first blood though. What?
Blood grenade too.
Oh, that would have been big for a top lane, but they get a bot.
Did get the first blood on
okay.
Soxa, though, on the
how does he die,
Soxa? That's a
Soxa?
voice line I haven't heard for a long time.
See you later, nerd.
An old voice.
84 years ago.
He'll come back to the lane on Morph refilled, but that was definitely a nice kill for them. However, the first blood did go the way of the Shadow Demon. This Analog will miss that Tornado EMP onto mid 1. He's very far ahead on the Invoker, by the way. Level 7 against 5.5. 21 denies.
He is owning the Storm.
God.
Mid 1 is getting a clinic.
21?
Yeah, I mean, this is on paper
my
a very Invoker
goodness.
favorite matchup, so I can't say I'm surprised to see Analog winning. But
that is just crazy. It is not only lane diff mid, the skill diff at this point. What the hell is happening?
Maybe an insane sniper lane, but this is pretty crazy, and this has massive implications on the game because, as we've talked about, in the way of playmaking for Tundra, we're looking at a potential Orchid on the Storm, but aside from that, who's really going to do stuff on the map?
Yeah.
You don't really have the best heroes to turn to. Mid will now finally get his level 6, but he doesn't have any mana. Soxa actually rotating over just to help, give some mana, and then leave again. Tells the story of how this is going. 1-for-1 Wisdom Rune exchange.
Yeah, should be fine there. And of course, you know, the thing to mention as well about that Invoker does have that innate Mastermind just to give him the extra XP. So this
big stacks
denies
over
are
here.
not
Soxa
just about
wants to maybe steal them. I don't know.
It's really accelerating Invokers levels as well. Almost level 8
on
now
bot lane
on
a little bit
versus level 6 on mid 1. And will Ghost Walk, that is immediately pinged out.
Yeah. Let's see if he still manages to connect. Whitemon is exposed here. But he's a
first
really
item
tough
Vessel
guy.
on
This is
Brood.
not bad.
Ah, 33 is cooking something. Good against
Analog
Timber
will be able
region,
to
good
go
against
for these
Morph
attempts.
region.
Now, it's good for them that it gets pinged out with the vision
Oh
they
boy.
have, but
We
Midway
found
has no
Sakasa.
resources, so it's not like
Alchemist
he's
is
gonna
here
help.
though.
Shad
Analog might just
up.
kill him here.
I mean, there's
Mid
also
one?
the battle, the right click coming in.
Oh, the solo
Analog,
kill mid,
he
mid the
needs
one.
more okay.
He's fine, he's fine.
Fairy Fire and Stick under the
Who got these
cover of the
creeps? Alk got a
trees,
few,
but
he's
now
probably happy with that.
King Jungles with the invis. They're onto Shad.
Trying to find him.
Gadito.
Quite enough. Oh, he gets pushed back actually.
Ah, he did, he did.
Does get the disruption off though, and Divine Llama
Big
moves
stick.
in with
The creep will clap. Oh, he didn't clap. Clap! Clap! Oh my god, there was like almost a creep triple kill there. 5 heroes here by Heroic.
Actually shows up from Heroic. They bring 5.
Yes. The classic level 5 morph gank.
I mean, it's honestly good, I think. He wasn't farming his Brute up anyway, so he got something here.
Yeah, they brought a ton of heroes. Very nice stun there from Schofield to connect on both
Space
of them.
for L33 though.
And this actually feels like a natural rotation for Parker anyway. He doesn't want to play top anymore. Brute's level 6. So what you do now is you put Divine Llama back.
Look at that micro by 33. Holy shit, is he scripting? How do they do that?
You know, Brood, very traditional.
How do they do that? He's scripting.
You want
for real.
to have one of two things against Brood. You either want to crush it in lane, or you want to have some sort of hero that can live where Brood builds a house. And Timber is one of the perfect
Brood
candidates
builds
for
a
that,
house?
so
That sounds
it's
nice.
very natural for Parker and for Divide to swap lanes now that the Brood has reached level 6. Parker, or excuse me, Divide can just kill off the Spiderlings. Well, he needs to say the spells.
Lodge, the dust is fast.
But he can be up
They
here
turn on him
relatively
instead.
safely.
Can they get him?
Dust.
Spiders are coming.
Now Divide throws out the
Oh, the creep help with the clap too, the slow.
There's no help here though.
Boss.
Ooh, and the pause. Not sure if there was a misclick or
Davai
what,
Lama missed his chakram on all the spiders. Mouse. Oh, it ran out of battery.
Self-morale boost here, looking for
Classic.
any possible explanation of why his chakrams just aren't hitting the Spiderlings, and the reason given is mouse.
Staring at his mouse.
Gotta get that sorted.
Well, unfortunately for Analog, Devi's mouse
Unlucky
is not
time to
working,
run
so
out.
he's dead. With a good mouse there, the spiders are probably dead, and Invoker might get out. So, but yeah, Analog, no real escape.
That's why you
plan
don't do
here. He
wireless
is
at a
still
LAN, guys.
effective,
I
but
feel like it's not
actually,
worth the
dusted, it looks
it's not
like.
worth
I
the
don't-
risk,
yeah,
right?
10-second cooldown. He doesn't have an exort point, so he can't deafening blast his way out of there. And yeah, this is a dead Invoker. No way about it.
Except
33 gets a big kill.
And that's an earn charge.
That
too,
ruins
because
Parker's
33
game.
is going for a
Burn
spear
charges,
vessel.
Vessel
Yeah,
coming
this is actually
soon.
problematic now for Divide, because when these couple of moves are
Here they come.
successful-
Schofield right
Oh ho ho, the damage on the spiders. And it's another one gonna die here. He doesn't have ulti. It's over. Nah, but it's real bad. What the fuck, dude? What are they doing?
So Invoker dies, that's one thing. Now
Stop
Timber
fucking with the Brood.
ends up getting caught in the crossfire as well afterwards, and with the Vessel from Brood coming out, the whole thing we were just talking about with Timber being able to live up here, you have 0 points in reactive armor, and Brood has the Vessel.
The
Can
mid
probably
one's
just
getting
run
his
you
ass
down with the Storm.
carried a
And
little bit here in the early
I
game,
mean, that
but
way
that's
you can
fine.
activate both heroes
He needs to
simultaneously
just
in the
catch up
game.
a bit, and he's gonna be the
This
one hunting the
sequence
SD in the
right
back, and that should be
here
what they
is
all they
a
need.
massive deal for the game. You're gonna see the replay here. So Analog dies. Mid one gets his first move of the game in here. And
Oh,
with
this was a
Cobble
mid
joining
one
him,
move,
He has
huh?
enough mana in the tank to go for this
That was more like a
nice
white
jump.
one.
And then
Mid one joins,
immediately
which is
brings him down. The slowdown meant he could not get that hit off before it turned. And I think right here we're going to be seeing soon. Oh God, Divide, very frustrated.
Oh, Jesus, that's a Davai Lama expression. He felt strongly about that. Muy fuerte.
For Tundra.
Cinder is laughing, but that guy was in pain, dude.
Probably want to wait with that announcement a little bit later.
Schofield found again. Chalker
There's Schofield, they turn around.
All mana gone, and that is
Storm
the
dead.
turnaround that they were
I'm
looking
dead.
for. Tornado
33, don't be sloppy here, don't die too. He has Vessel in 1 second. Ends up dying actually, well played by Heroic.
To bring down 30.
Davai was probably so mad his mouse stopped working and he
Go back
missed
the other way,
the
that's huge
chakram
for
on the
Heroic.
creeps.
2 cores killed, especially the Brood there, just getting a little bit of breathing.
I know the mouse frustrations, Davai Lama. Just smash it onto the table
Side
right
of
now.
Heroic, and once again, Parker somehow finding a way to be involved on the morph. This does, of course, mean that Shad is having the time of his life on Alk. They put the Timber Saw against him, but he's still going to have a 12-minute radiance. So looking very healthy. 100 CS minute 12.
Have him time down here. Not buying Mjolnir, guys. Noted.
It's kind of crazy how 33 is keeping up with him in terms of farm. And just by virtue of like kills, last hits, taking over areas.
Might be a Steel Series, guys. I don't know what it is. Can't confirm. More than I.
He has, yeah, the 4 kills and a good Brood early game. The hero farms up a Storm when it gets to take control.
Farms up a Storm. I get it.
For the side of Tundra,
good one,
steal the troops away.
I don't know if he did that on purpose, though.
You can see Saksa wisely has chosen Recall.
Yeah.
As his
Recall
facet.
Facet's this game. Recall Facet's scary because you don't really know how to play against it. People just fucking pop up on maps everywhere.
It's pretty nice. Meanwhile, Parker starts to pressure out this bottom lane, and mid is going to be the next
stacks
one
there too.
Under assault. Now, keep in mind, last game we did see Heroic make similar types of moves of pressuring around the map.
I wonder if the Orchid on 33 could have been better than the Vessel. I don't know.
They also had an Alchemist.
That's a traditional Brood build. I'm just thinking he will still kill Morphling the same way. Same with really Invoker and Timber also. So sure, the Vessel's kind of good, but necessary? I don't know.
Incredibly good skirmishing heroes.
Makes him tankier, which is nice.
Has really good friends here and very good enemies. The Invoker's game is still, I want to say, quite good on analog. So I think a lot of what it's going to come down to for Heroic is playing without Parker and making a couple of successful moves here and there, is specifically
rushing BKB before Kaya. Wow. He is scared this game. 5k net worth and rushing BKB. I mean, I think this sounds crazy, but alright then. He's probably just frustrated, that's all.
If you can kill the Brood, or if you can kill the Storm, you know, just get some core out of the game a little bit. Get some space for the Morph. This is the type of game that
this is what it felt like playing with Saxon Team Ball. He's like, look, walk here. There's a kill right here. Ah, thank you. Free kill for mid one. Unless he doesn't pull! Yeah!
Didn't get the Vortex off.
El Vortex, mid one. Come on, Saxa trusted you.
Back where it came from.
Come on, dude. Get their wisdom stolen.
When Caudle has this as his facet, when you recall an ally, they get movement speed bonus, and you cast Chakra on them every single time.
That's pretty cool.
So he's double chakraing the Storm constantly, and effectively.
Storm is stopping and pushing by a Kaya, though. I feel like the Chakra is too much value.
Item build, because you just have this battery.
Babysitting this guy for this. Wait, he's queuing up Shard?
And then
is that a thing?
I wonder, his inventory
I've never seen that in my life.
This robe and ogre
maybe it's so good, but it bounces a little bit, right? I don't know, it's weird, but we'll see. Adrian, nice to see you.
Innate ability, which allies within 900 range have 15% more mana, lingers for 5 seconds. So you're maximizing mid one's mana pool and letting him go crazy.
Mid one's going crazy, but he's also at the bottom of net worth, so I don't know.
Mid one is in trouble.
He's dead again.
Get this though, immediately out and dead. And that is a problem.
He should have had BKB queued up with it there, and he could have bought one component at least. Why did he buy half a Kaya, half a BKB, and then Shard? This is wild. Turning around. Nice Carapace, but it's level 1. They're killing Shad. Shad's dead. He shad the bed.
Get any more? Saksa getting eyed up at the moment. The hits keep on coming. Heroic.
Yeah, alright, well.
A little bit of purchase in this game.
I feel like they're back on Heroic. Whack ass game for sure.
And you're just seeing how good that
Mid one is just tilted from Invoker denying 30 creeps mid, I think.
He's going to stun himself on the Radiance.
Broke him.
And they immediately turn everything onto him and just blast him out of that fight. And yep, they find themselves 2 core kills. They kill the Storm, they kill the Alp.
Yeah, no, he needs to buy
the Nyx. They defend their tower initially
now,
at the very least. And Parker
fuck the Shard.
Is only 900 behind the Alp on Morph. He's looking very, very good on this hero in this game.
Oh, wow, he has the same net worth as Alp soon. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad.
Brood lane. It is feeling like Heroic might just be able to pull this off. They will lose the bot tier 1 now eventually.
This game is weird, guys.
You're starting to see the makings of what their lineup is meant to do when Invoker and Nyx join these fights, and they just use the Orchid and the Carapace.
1 point's pretty common, but yeah.
Schofield looking for an angle
feel
here,
like it.
wrapping around.
Don't know why, really.
3 points up in
you know what? Why? Because it's because Morphling steals Brood, and he doesn't want to give him Q when he steals him. Probably wants to surprise him with that.
Up on the cliff.
Here he comes.
They see him with
spider!
And immediately Parker
That's
just
all the spiders
kills all of those spiders and gets away.
If Schofield hadn't given up on staying over here, this could have been a 33 kill.
Yeah.
But obviously he doesn't know. So instead he's looking for another play that will be.
Could happen though that he
just as
doesn't
good
steal
against mid one,
33. He
but
might
he's
steal
reading
Alk
it. He's
or
gonna go
Storm
for the wave
instead,
with the,
which is also decent.
with the remnant.
They better end up by a shot. I don't know. Mid one is tilted or something. This is not as a good Storm performance from him right now.
So heavily hampered by that laning stage against the Invoker.
Yeah.
He's still bottom of the cores.
It costs 150 mana to cast your shard. Are you telling me it's normal to buy this at 15 minutes? There ain't no way, right?
Such a massive difference maker, though,
I don't
because
believe
as
it.
you can tell, mid one is able to go BKB first item.
Yeah.
With this battery following.
I don't believe it,
around,
dude.
He doesn't need the build-up item necessarily, and that means that your net worth isn't the
He's
greatest,
tilted,
but you
guys.
can
I'm
still
telling
find
you.
massive
He's so
impact
tilted.
with just a
He's almost
BKB
caught off the
because you're
Invoker
going
in
to
net worth,
have,
but he's
let's
just
say,
tilted, that's all.
30-40% more mana than usual.
Shard at 15 apparently
So
meta
he's still
now, huh?
taking targets, and
Okay, alright, maybe it
Heroic
is.
do not have good solutions to BKBs for quite a while.
I feel like they need to make some type of move now before those
Parker got
BKBs
Morphling,
come out.
baby.
And they are grouping together and going to go for a smoke.
The Storm Shard affects spiders? I think it might affect the spiders as well, so.
If they all get
I was thinking the same, but I don't think it matters much if it
that is going
does.
to be such a massive
You
timing
get 3.
for Tundra. And the smoke will
Can be activated Storm Speed and nearby allied heroes.
in
I
the
guess
mid
his
lane
heroes, so
will
no.
get
Bonus attack speed. Maybe it's good. Maybe you just get so much attack speed.
If he breaks this smoke, this is perfect for him, but no.
Oh, Shadow Dotto! Shadow Dotto! He's dead. That's one hero that sucks to play against when you're Alk. Just conceptually, Nyx is awful. They kill Anal OG, but oh, what's happening back? All spiders dead. 33 getting pummeled. We juked it though. He's gonna kill this guy in the back.
KJ is now also dead.
Mid one completely juiced out of mana.
A couple more. Mid one can't get the zip away. 33's doing
Morphling
good
is gonna
damage,
solo the game again, guys. Is this another game Morphling solos or what?
Way too hard. They have to get out with the rest.
Dude, I think so. It looks like just a solo morph game now, right? Gonna win just like the other Morphling.
It's not easy being Tundra here. The Nyx
I think even if mid one sticks and zips, he probably died. Morphling OP.
Alk, they burst Alk. If you find Storm,
I
they
guess.
burst him. If they find the Coddle, they could just
I wish I
take him
played
out
more Morphling,
instantly,
dude.
and that
It's a
hampers
hero you
Storm
have to
so
play a lot
much,
to feel
so.
good on, so. But I
It's
don't
good
play it
news
enough
for
at all.
Tundra that they do manage to kill the Invoker in that mess. Just mid one committed fully to go for that kill, and he was successful. And now he almost has his BKB because of that. Saksa. Saksa is in trouble.
Sakasa.
Saksa is in big trouble. Too late on the Carapace, but yeah.
Sunstrike
Trade
for the finish.
Oof.
Yeah, it'll be a trade.
Okay.
And mid one gets the
All
last hit.
right.
That's the BKB coming out. Got about 400 gold for that kill.
So down to only 1,000 gold separating these two squads.
Galvanize coming up a little bit though.
Feeling somewhat good about
Now
that.
spam the Morphling
You
at
got
top
your
10 again.
phylactery done,
Maybe
aiming
it's
towards
time.
the Conda.
A lot of good
Still
Morph
gonna
players
have to
nowadays
play
though.
around that Manta is the main defensive item, but with the pipe
Youngsters
now
play him.
done on Divine Llama, you can see the avenue where you can just go for the full
Change for
blow-up
Morphling?
build
He's
on
been
this
changing a
Morphin
bit over
maybe
the years.
Find some success.
Just like
I was criticizing
you know, you
Parker's
can't
item
like
build
die
last
to a
game. I think
random
this
like
game
thing
is
like,
really,
oh,
really
his
good.
shard does damage, and you just die, you know.
I
You
really
need
like
to
the
know
structure of
a lot of
bypassing
things
BKB
to
for
play
the time
Morphling.
being, because
You have to
the
die a
only
few
reliable
times
stun
stupidly
that's
to
on
learn how
the
to
team
not
that
die.
can catch you is the Vortex, and you have Manta against
It's
any
easy to
sort
play
of
Morphling.
potential
Below
secondary
average,
issues
you know.
might have.
It's not good, easy to play him good.
Parker, they're on to the next assassin. Stun is
For
out.
Schofield.
Schofield there to just make sure that his morph did not go down. They give Schofield
Booking up, they might turn on Llama.
shard as Divine
Can mid
Llama
one please
gets
suck
under
him
the
or
cover
what?
of his tower. KJ is there though with the disruption. Now drops the ultimate onto Shad. Divine Llama tries
Don't
to
think
back
Llama is
out.
getting out of
Does he
this.
have enough
He's
to
so
survive?
mad.
No.
Damai Llama player
I'm not
cam.
really sure what he was trying to
It
do
looks
there.
like he's
The fight was already over.
getting
Nyx was
tortured,
dead.
dude. I
You
don't
got
know.
your Tormentor, and then you kind of just walk
I hope
in,
they show it again.
poking and prodding, trying to bait them to go on him to use pipe and get disrupted.
He's
but
literally
the bait
seething
doesn't
every
work if
death.
the cores aren't coming. And Tundra just kill him off. I guess silver lining there was 33 couldn't believe his eyes, so he used BKB. Because surely assistance is coming, but
Other
no.
with Stolen Wisdom?
There
Not
was
this, he's too
nobody
scared.
backing Devi up
Could've had
except
it.
the Shadow Demon. And they do find themselves a couple there.
Oh, in the meantime,
Someone on their desk is
does
pulling
look
his
like they
toenails.
will
I
have
knew
lost
it.
Their wisdom rune. Shad picking that one up. Sunstrike doesn't hit anybody. And they will go and
For
take
me?
the Tormentor.
Lightmon? Okay.
So a slight gold lead going to be built a little bit bigger.
Is this a completed Tundra? Oh boy. All right, Morph is very, very strong.
Panda, he's more net worth than Elk. Oh, he's so fat. Mr. Parker, wow.
Changes shape a little bit again, because at this point, Morph plus Nyx can kill any hero in the game, I think. You bring in a little bit of additional Sunstrike damage. It's actually level 5 XOR.
Very fuerte, boys. Very fuerte.
Definitely.
Mid one's like this for me? Are you sure? I'm
unlocked. Aegis will go on to Shad,
and
not on
honestly, he is kind of, but he is not that low net worth anymore. Maybe they should have given it to him.
That's what I was anticipating. Well, recalling. Whitemon gonna walk up a hill and
Whitemon. He's dead, man.
That's a great illustration of what happens. That wasn't even a vendetta there.
Yeah.
That was just stun.
And Nyx and Morph kills everybody. It's true, Syndrome.
Relatively taking Enchantress. Has treads, wand, bracer, drums. Like,
yeah, she has 2k health.
Yeah.
So she's not. I mean, she's equally tanky as the Storm. So that could have been any hero.
Yeah.
Maybe Brood lives there. Elk definitely doesn't. Schofield setting up.
Oh, Carapace.
Onto him, stun is
Yeah,
out,
got his ulti off there, but did he waste it? He got BKB off too, he doesn't want to die. BKB TP coming in, double Nightfalls. No, they're turning the fight instead. Mistakes?
Stun gets thrown, still fine for
There's
the
one
moment.
Nightfall.
33 up
Might be
on
too
the
late.
hill.
He should have Nightfall.
He
knew he should have Nightfall, but he didn't do it. Nightfall's joining your team, 33.
I mean, Heroic are starting to turn up. This is looking scary.
Don't dishonor him.
And you're looking over at the side of Tundra as well.
Nightfall's shaking his head right now.
What's the path?
Can't believe I signed with these guys.
Now? When you're playing Coddle Storm, this is the phase of the game that you're meant to dominate.
33 even the damage on this Q? Well, I think
game.
not really.
So if you're not able to win fights right now,
I don't know, I think they lost it.
Morphling
is just OP, bro.
Later on. He's currently going 4-staff after having Holy Locket. The Ench, as you already covered, only has drums. She's very poor for an Ench. And then you look at the other side, Shadow Demon Nyx.
Morphling with a good lane,
monster late game
or at least decent lane,
are getting there. Nyx has the Solar Crest. He's got 2/3 of a Eul's completed. He has the Philosopher's Stone, so he's definitely getting there.
Nyx has a Solar Crest.
And it is just
no Dagon. That's interesting. Every Nyx I know buys Dagon, but okay.
Couple of concerns here for Tundra that if their cores don't step up big, I don't think the supports can be the difference makers.
Mid one dead. Oh, no way he gets that zip off. He BKBs and turns it around. Let's see. Sunstrike is coming. That's not enough damage though.
To get the kill. Schofield still surviving through this.
Pipe helps.
But mid one
got the zip out. Good turn by mid one if he survives here. No misses. He's also alive. Alright, not so bad.
We'll manage to get out of there. Should note also the Alchemist going for
he can zip him right back,
again.
by the way.
So a second game in a row received this. This time no Mjolnir, instead just straight Radiance.
Wait, what's to happen?
Yeah, I guess he wants to jump the Shadow Demon. The Shadow Demon already has Ghost Scepter.
How did he get there on Coddle?
Target. You can't really reliably Orchid the Morph. He has Manta and BKB now for Parker, so he gets it as his next item. Invoker has BKB.
I don't know what just happened. Can you recall yourself to teammates?
I don't know.
Or something that I don't know?
Not
you can reverse
this
call?
Orchid is just similar to last game. I'm not convinced
he
it's the right
maybe
choice
potentially?
here for Shad.
Ah, he's just giving Shad mana maybe. I don't know really.
Right now on the Salk is
the
going
fuck is going on, dude?
After Bloodthorn,
I didn't know that's fast enough.
Depending upon the results of the next couple of fights,
recall, blah 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 blah. If alt cast teleports keeper to the target.
Finds the storm.
Never seen anybody use it like that.
Eyes on him. Passes over the gem though. Now he sees him.
Help.
So mid one.
El Schofield, hold. They don't have the burst though before the Carapace, and there's the Tornado. Tornado Tomato, and he's dead.
That's a really big mistake.
That one hurts. That one hurts a
Nightfall.
lot. Now 33, but they jump in.
What are you doing, Mr. Shad? Nightfall.
And Shadow Demon trying to walk
cannot have
that one
TP?
off. Cannot manage to do it, although suddenly got a stun on stun. Shad.
He thought he had one, I bet. Oh, he's about to die twice, potentially. Oh, 33's here. Never mind, he munches Schofield. Shad does not get the blink off after all.
Down to such low HP. Just gets
mamma mia. Now Morphling uses BKB. This game is over. Morphling too strong hero. Absolutely crazy.
That one hurts so bad for Tundra. They see the Nyx, they pass over the gem, they put down the sentry, they know exactly what's happening.
They couldn't burst the Nyx. This is so sad. This is why I don't like the Vessel on the Brood too. Honestly, I think it is a mistake by 33. It sounds like smart, but I think it's actually stupid. I think you want Orchids against both SD and Nyx especially, right? And it's good against all 3 other heroes anyway.
That cost them
I think if he has Orchid against Nyx when they pop him like this more times in the game, it might change the fights.
Including
I don't like it.
The Elk plus
I'm worried.
My goodness, this is the kind of situations
they
that
underestimate
win
how so
games.
far Morph is nothing to estimate. They're just dying to him.
It
Wasn't close enough to Orchid here anyway. It was just a mistake by Storm. He should never be stunned by Carapace.
Schofield presses Carapace.
He can zip it, so.
He just dies.
I mean, yeah. That's...
Okay. It's not good. I'll tell you that.
Wow. Parker having such a nice game, though.
Ended up getting found and killed, and Heroic
what a beast.
Now on the pathway to success. I will say that I feel like there's still moments here for Tundra to make big plays, but it's got to be off the back of all of their BKBs being up, because Schofield is just doing way too much.
The only big plays Thunder are making now is being on Parker's highlight reel.
Next game, you can see happy as a clam right there.
He's so happy.
No, if he was
gotta be happy when you're morphing his owning like this.
Himself. Okay, that's an insane result. Given the circumstances.
X finished on Brood. Alright, okay, he has disabled now. This is huge against Nyx. This is what they needed. Alright, now they're back.
33 still having a very good game on the Brood, and this is a potential major difference maker.
Still no point in Q, that's crazy. I think 33 might be overestimating giving this to the Morph, but he knows best, I guess.
He hasn't skilled it at all.
Yep.
Is that a thing?
Can't see many players have done this in a while, but yeah.
Damage bonus. It feels very strange to me, I won't lie to you. But, I mean, 33,
they haven't figured it out yet.
On a different wavelength from people when it goes to his item builds and skill builds.
I'm just trying.
Come on, Syndron, you know.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around what the mindset is here.
Come on, you know, Syndron.
8 all attributes instead of this 14.
Syndron, you know.
Maybe he doesn't want to right-click people.
Whatever, it doesn't. Alright, whatever.
He just wants to stay alive.
They'll figure it out eventually with the Morphling.
I could wrap my head around this one more if it was an aura build, right? If you're just an aura bot walking around, you're using your spiders to fight, but he technically has a build that utilizes right-click quite well because he has BKB and Scythe.
Right.
So it is a little bit.
He still feels like the mischance is valuable too. From
yes, the Observer is hovering Morph.
Yeah, and it's not.
The Observer knew.
Hunger is not dispellable, so he's not worried about the demonic purge either.
Keep yapping, dude.
Just, I don't know. I don't think I've seen this before. Maybe it's more common than I would think. It looked.
Somebody
like,
tell them, please.
What the hell? So,
right.
If that's my reaction, it's probably not very common at the very least for brutes to bypass this.
I mean, even against Morphling, it's not that common, I would say.
Parker, on the other hand,
I've seen it, especially with Gyro not skilling Flak, right? Like that we've seen a lot. Like support gyros. That's like a classic.
Completed.
The Observer was actually telling them though. What happened? Okay, so 33 isn't skilling Q, guys, because he doesn't want Morphling to steal the hero and get Q. That's all.
But does Morph is that
oh, there we go.
Powerful that Morph wants to turn into?
There we go. All right.
I mean, maybe we haven't seen Parker even try it. Maybe he knows.
Yeah, Parker hasn't tried it yet, so.
If it
once he
really
tries it once, 33 will start skilling it. Maybe we'll see.
I mean, it is a really good spell for sure. Perhaps that's the.
We did it.
It is
saved.
absolutely the reason. Now that that's pointed out, that makes a ton of sense to me. But I still, it's like you look at the pros and cons. I don't know. Like Morph will.
Oh, Whitemon, Whitemon.
Whitemon, silence.
We got there, boys. Woohoo! Another Alchemist dying instantly, boys.
33 is going to get demolished. Yeah, Shad just got absolutely ripped to shreds.
Okay, dude.
The BKB. All it took is
another game I see an Alchemist being shat on.
Yeah.
Now it's the other side around, though.
I mean,
so
okay, fair enough.
Parker's getting his revenge.
100% because of the Morph reason, and I guess it's just a good enough reason.
Yeah.
Like maybe that giving that away is too valuable versus him turning into Alch.
Does he have anything left in the tank?
It is, but I feel like despite that, I don't think it's worth not skilling it. Like I said, he's never even morphed into anybody. This guy is not even skilling Morph over stats, if you're noting. He only has level 2 Morph. Like, he doesn't even play around Morph at all. He doesn't care.
Racks go down.
Maybe he does that because he knows 33 doesn't have Q, but I think he's just parker, you know? He's just parkering them anyway. With the Waterman himself.
But Heroic, at this point, feel like they cannot be stopped.
Yeah, he's gonna go straight to work here with Alacrity. Another lane.
Alacrity Morphling. Oh, I always get surprised when I realize, oh my god, they have Alacrity. It's so nice on these carries late game. It's stupid. Stupid Morphling thing. 600 damage almost. Wow.
2 lanes of barracks for the side of Heroic, and now
without critting, without anything.
Looking at a potential next Aegis 20-second respawn for
yeah, he did turn into Alk once and use stun. I remember that too. That's his only usage, but like, you know, you can use it occasionally, but you don't play around it, and I'm fine with that.
And now Blink Hex on the Invoker. They are going to smoke out. Roche is capable of respawning right now. It's a relatively quick one, I believe. So they're going to move out and see if they can find somebody. 33 in the trees.
33 in the trees.
Coming up this hill. Do they have enough to burst him? It's not
Here we
the
go.
best target in the world, but
He's so tanky. They're going for it. Good luck, I guess. Nope. Oh, wait, decent stun. They're killing Essie at the same time. Yo. They got him. He's no buy. It's all Mr. Parker now. He found Sakasa. Sakasa in trouble though. Good pull for staff. He's dead so fast. Okay, they got Nyx, I think. No, Shad stunned himself. No, not again. Oh, triple stun. He's still dead on Schofield. Carapace in TP, not good enough. Wow, good fight by Thunra. What the hell?
Yeah. All right. Heroic counterplayed themselves a little bit there in the counter engage because the Timbersaw got jumped by Storm.
Not that bad.
An instant Carapace from the Nyx actually catching Storm.
Analog Tornado. Yeah, I didn't see, but it fucked him, huh?
Yeah.
Morphling did 5.5k damage. We only killed Sax in that fight.
For the Timber, and they both made a good play.
That fight for him. He got cocked somehow.
They counteract each other. Storm gets his BKB off coming out of the Tornado and gets to take the fight. And they get a lot of value out of the Brood Hex.
Pretty sure, like, the targeting on Heroic wasn't correct there. They need to focus. Like, Chad, I mean, Parker was winning fights when he was sitting on Brood and Alk, so I think he needs to stick on those guys, I guess. Oh, that's a fast Roche, though. Wow. Here he comes. Whoa. It's fine, it's fine. They're not gonna commit up here, I think. Or, whoa! Oh, he pretended to be an illusion. It worked. What a beast. They do kill Morphling once, maybe. No, what a disruption. El Disrupto. He has Satanic, by the way. No way. The Morphling is just the god tier hero, guys. God tier hero. I got baited too, guys. I'm an observer and I got baited. Like, he sent an illusion away, and they thought there was only illusion runes coming up to hit Alk, but it was a real one too.
Now that the dust settles,
man, mid one with all these steroids still didn't get fucking anything this game. But okay, he has shard now too. He's strong. I'm sorry, shard. He has eggs.
Yes. The Brood was the ultimate last pick of the draft, right?
Yes.
Yes. That's a Hexo guy.
Unless I'm wrong. As Invoker, gonna get hexed. But
okay, I'm pretty sure Brood was the last pick. You're picking Brood into Morph, and therefore you cannot skill Insatiable Hunger. Is the pick good enough then?
Sinner is obsessed with Insatiable Hunger. He's not wrong though. I feel like he made a mistake on 33 for sure. He overestimated how powerful Morph is, I guess.
Half HP alive. Whitemon dead.
No BKB on this Morph soon. Hex. They need to finish him somehow. Oh, nice Nyx stun. Came out of nowhere, dude. GG. Too easy, dog. Too easy, dogs.
Clean game number 2 and force us to a game 3.
Too easy.
And almost as if to taunt him, at the very end of the game, he turns into the Brood and just spams webs in their base because
that
he
is pretty funny.
Insatiable Hunger to use.
Yeah, I think 33. I mean, I don't know. There were a few problems this game. One, mid one was a little bit tilted, alright? It took some time for him to untilt from that mid lane. Two, don't give away Morphling in general, I think, actually. That's honestly important. Not so close to the last phase.
No targets for the Nyx to feel good against, and they managed to find a couple of good opportunities with the Nyx plus Timber to kill, the Nyx plus Invoker, and of course,
who's to blame? Time to look at some graphs, boys.
Having a standout performance.
Roll the graphs. Don't look at your teammates. Two things after you lose a game, guys. You scroll the graph and then you sip water like this. Don't look anywhere. Because if they look at you, they might blame you.
Handled in that mid lane and couldn't really get the tempo going the way they wanted.
That's right. Started strong with Analog on the Invoker. Nyx picked up steam and then
Yeah, I'm getting a different ad, guys. I want to drink coffee now. These coffee cups are making me thirsty.
It's very cool to know that we saw Cavs and Parker in deep discussion for quite a little bit before they joined. The
5 sucks at double downs for this.
Heroic.
True.
And we were like, what could they be talking about? And then they started banning out loads of heroes.
Alright, let's go play a DOTA and then play some GeoGuessr or something while we chill and wait.
He gets the morph, crushes with the morph, and
Parker morphling. There's so many good morphlings now, but I'm not even sure if it's a Parker thing yet. So many morphlings are just hogging. Start with morphling.
To pick a brood mother where he couldn't even skill Q.
There's so many questions.
Okay, agility. It's carry or mid and ranged. How about Draw Ranger? Ooh, close. Really close. Wow. That is so close. Are you kidding me? Another strong and independent female carry. That's human or undead. But it's ranged, so it's not PA. Strong. I'm thinking Mirana.
I don't want to talk about the
Oh, this should be easy, but I don't know. Windrunner, but she's universal.
I'm being too rough. Like, Alchemist, he did his job. Like, he was playing the Alchemist game.
How many are left, dude? I don't even know how many are left. Range carries. Luna. Must be Luna. She's human, right? I got it, boys. I got it. Easy clap. Super meta hero, too. I sleep with the fishes. Night Hunter.
And the shard. Like guess the hero kind of an inventory, but perhaps
I've heard that one before. Which hero has this ability? That's a hard one. Alright, last but not hardest. If we nail this one, we've had a pretty good run today, guys. Loading screen. But this must be Triad. Easy. Guys, nailed it today. That's a clapper right there. That's a clapper. He looks so sad. Did the blast one too. Blasto. Alright, let's start with 33. Fuck it. Okay, let's see where we are. Younger than 27, hasn't been to 6 TIs. Okay. Let's go.
After laning phase, where he was getting picked off by Brood a little bit.
I don't exist here. Uragi, that's a good one actually. Let's go Uragi. Ooh, close. He's been to only 1 TI and I have to guess this player? Fuck me. How am I supposed to guess a player that's been to 1 TI? Older than 23 and only been to 1 TI. That's actually kind of rare. I feel like that's a rare one. Like Gunner or something? No, Gunner's been to 2. He's 25-ish. Alright, who do we got, chat? Give me some. Pure Malrine. No, guys, they're younger. Older. They're somewhere between 27 and 24, guys. They're not offlane or carry. Only been to 1 TI. What about El Parker? Well, I got the 1 TI correct, but he's actually only 22. He's also carry. Leeless. I feel like he's been to more than 1, but I can try. But he is semi-support, that's something. I don't know how many Save has been to, but I feel like he fits the bill almost. Not quite. Save is only 22, wow. +4. I feel like it's gonna be a Matthew or something. Schofield. Matthew, maybe? Close. Probably, maybe Chinese even. Might be Chinese, this might be hard. Taiga. I'll try Taiga. He's not here. And the Chinese players, I think, guys. 26 years old. Into 1 TI and he's a +4. Give me some +4s, guys. Planet, Zephyr. They don't exist here. Let's just check if it's a Chinese player. Let's do Zincu just to check. Oh, I already lost. Punlo! Punlo! That was so hard, dude. That is such a hard one. Punlo. It was almost Chinese. It was. I mean, it was. I should have guessed the region better. Like, I was guessing South America 4 times in a row when I know it's not South America. Kind of was just going through it, you know.
33 has to change.
Alright, whatever, dude, it's fine.
Speed of the game.
This is maybe one of those situations.
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I might have had an embarrassing loss just now, guys, but Pogger's win is on around the corner. Here we go.
That has had multiple
Also remember, no stream sniping allowed. It doesn't say that down there.
No, but how would they
Standout player.
They have had a very different
Mr.
game plan
Morphling.
because the picking of the brood
Oh
and
shit, this guy is from Brazil. He'll want me to come there after I beat him here.
I will happily die.
Hmm.
I'm on the hill where
Interesting.
Tundra did outdraft Warwick in this game.
Okay.
And they should have played better in the early game. But they did put themselves on a timer of Morphling becoming the raid boss they could never kill.
Réservé, that's French. Okay. French, Canadian, or French, European.
And enabling players in Schofield or Nyx to pop off. So
That's a tough call. That's a really tough call. Because I was gonna go Switzerland or America. How big are the cars? They're fairly small for America. But in Canada, maybe they...
Hi lads, best wishes to you all.
Wow, this is a tough one. This French Canada or Switzerland? Tough call. Wow. This is a really hard call. I feel like the trees look a little northern, so I'm gonna go French Canada. Let's go. Balls to the walls. Ooh, nailed it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. El Pago. Oh no, I don't know anything about the cars. This one I know though. Police car, Nigeria. Let's go. Need to learn the cars. Like, some people know, like, oh, it's red and then insta, I guess. I mean, look at him. He fucking knows the road. But that ain't GeoGuessr. I feel like that ain't GeoGuessr. Like, you know, he's cheating. Cheeto. Fuck me. Ah, fuck me, the car again. Well. Fuck. Is that a bear? Is a horse. Sun? South. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm gonna go like Mongolia, fuck it. Oh, it was Mongolia, nice. Take it. I didn't die, you know. Damn, just fog right there. Take it. Weyer Street, Hatting Street. Deo Gloria. Eyendomme. You what? What is happening? What? This is so strange, guys. Is this German? Wait, what is German doing here? Wait. Is it potentially Dutch? So maybe it's South Africa. But I feel like it's more this looks like an Australian sign, you know? Could it possibly be South Africa? Oh my god. South Africa or Australia? It might be death if I guess wrong. I think it's Australia. Okay, it's South Africa, thank god. Alright, we'll take that, we'll take that. I could have died if I didn't guess that alright. Oof, alright. Okay, fuck. It's a car up there. Well, I don't think it's Europe. So let's just guess the middle of America. We're not gonna get closer. Somewhere green in America. Might be wrong. Might be Russia too. But this car looks American to me. So let's just go America. America.
Heroic and Tundra, one of these two teams, will be guaranteed top 3 after the next game, because that's what we're playing for here. We are in the upper.
Okay, what's the car doing there without European license plate? That was cheating, guys.
So far, we'll see what happens in game number 3. We just
what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is he talking about?
Discuss what needs to change.
What are you talking about?
And I feel like
there's no way, bro. That car did not even have European license plates, man. That was way too weird.
Teams outplayed each other.
Yeah,
that's way
gets us into the game number 3, and
I thought it was like maybe some off-road American
competitive.
That's not.
I feel like
way too weird.
Can roll back.
Do one more, fine. End on a W. That was a classic El Cheeto. You can cheat in these games, which is kind of ruined it a little bit. AI ruined this game a little bit. You can AI it up. But
make your life easier. They had only 2.
Ask where am I?
And they banned out
oh shit, this guy's a 3-win streak. Fuck, he's waving at me. Fuck you, man. Stop waving at me. Alright, here we go. He's about to cheat the fuck out of me.
It truly was a Parker show. Everyone else,
okay.
They were doing
unless I cheat first. That's how you get me, guys.
Oh,
you know exactly what it is.
Did as much as
I might be wrong, but it feels very Turkish. Turkish.
Like, what is the timing to fix
Turkish.
Like,
Group hug.
Him to life. So that's where, you know, Timber saw
alright, he didn't know it was Turkish, but I still didn't get that many points for that. I guess the wrong city, that's unfortunate. So he's not good, obviously. If you didn't know that was Turkey, how the fuck is he winning so much? That's crazy, actually.
I think there is a really good balance where under pressure, they can get out of that pressure. And that is often a thing that SA has struggled with in the past.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna plop on India somewhere. I'm gonna go East India also. There we go. Thailand, bro, this guy's like way off every time. Okay, soon he will turn on the cheats, right? Like he's gonna be like, fuck this shit. Now he's gonna be like precision 1,000,000 times accuracy. What does this guy look like? That's a stained ass shirt, guys. That's my shirt after 3 days right there. What is that, a carcass? No, it's just random things. Now that looks a bit more Thai.
Options indeed. Just as many options maybe as goes into
go southeast in case it's a Cambodia. I actually think this is Cambodia, yeah. But whatever, it's close.
A different style from Heroic in game 2.
It's good enough. Alright. This is where he starts activating, guys. I can feel it. Whiff, and suddenly genius of the game, huh? Fuck, I'm not good at these random roads.
33's heroes and it worked
oh
out
yo
well
yo 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 yo. Insta guest.
That did not matter that much because you guys still like the brood pick anyway, so you want them to change
I'm
it
gonna
up
go
again.
Russia, Ukraine area. Okay, he did the same.
Like, I like the brood, they like the brood, but maybe we had a...
That makes sense. That makes sense. Deep Russia though, that was a hard one.
I'm just gonna say this. If I
let's get him here.
I'd prefer him to have 4 or more spells. Not 3.
I think we're harping on the wrong points here. You know, like Brood, he finishes the game like 9, 5, and 7. Everything that we can credit Tundra for in that game.
On left here. I mean, how could I possibly know where this is? Hold up.
But mid one,
red houses.
Multiple times against Nyx.
And sometimes he just could not because it wasn't cool. Exactly.
Could it be?
Flames, well, a little bit flames, and that's
could it be, guys?
After the point, but it's okay.
Sorry.
Sometimes he then went on Nyx without BQB, but it's like the entire game there was just multiple errors made from Tundra and Heroic. Being a good team, capitalized on it.
This doesn't look like Sweden to me, but
there's so many plays.
Because they gave
fuck it.
So much. It's not only like some storm spirits.
Sweden, Norway area. It could be Finland also, but it could be Switzerland also. But the red houses, guys, that's a classic Swede architecture, right?
He's recalling.
Yeah, look, yeah, Sweden, Norway area. Yeah. You got it. Good. One more good guess and we take this smug little boy's win streak away, guys. Smug little boy. With his smugly face.
We got our answer. Heroic battle 4 offlane heroes in the first phase. So that's that. We still have Shadow Demon in the pool, and it's Naga Siren that also makes it through because of all those offlaner bans. And Tundra prefers the Naga Siren.
banned out, I believe, in the first and the second game, right?
It was.
I don't know if this is Australia or South Africa. This looks too poor to be Australia. I have to go South Africa. Okay, good.
Be tanky and pressure.
Could have been bad. Could have been death right there.
For a support Naga, and also.
Take it. I was worried it was Australia. This looked a little bit too poor. Sorry, South Africa. America. It's America. I got my big Dodge Ram Charger. Red though. Red. Why red? Think about it. Red. Chicago Bulls are red. Let's go close to Chicago.
I think the SD Naga is always kind of.
Oh, that's not good. It served me well. It served me well. Is he dead? Yes, guys. Yes. Let's wave at him. Wave at him.
Losing, then he tries to set up a kill, tries to pick off, and suddenly Naga blinks in with a song.
There you go. That's what you get for waving. That's what you get for BM waving, guys. Got a BM tip him right back. Good win, guys. Good win. Let's go. Nice. The Chicago Bulls saved us again. Take it.
There, but not really that great to talk about.
It's a friendly wave. Friendly wave.
I feel like Shadow Demon is definitely
good shit, boys. We needed. We hadn't had a W in like 3 in a row, so that was up. That was needed. That was good. That was good.
If anything, if they picked something.
All right. What do we have here?
Could discuss it. Okay, they want to get rid of the illusions, but once again, Tundra
Naga versus SD. Naga, like, El Clasico of TI, and it's still not nerfed enough.
Right, like this hero.
Absolutely never nerfed, I guess.
They used to just take.
I think Morphling needs to go, boys. I think already. If Tundra want to win, but I think 33 is type of player. He will refuse to lose to Morphling, so he's not gonna ban it here, right? Let's see what he does.
We'll see what they go for. Tundra.
33 targeted again. Yeah, 33 heroes banned again. It's working. I mean, they won last game.
Is Enchantress? I wonder if that's still a hero that we should be expected to see out. Well, that is some respect coming out from Tundra.
And the more.
The Brood worked, but he was obviously not at his A game there. You know?
Fair play.
Maybe.
Siren is you set up fights really
well. At least play GTA 6 when it comes out. I think I'll try it probably. I'm not promising though. I never promise anything anymore to chat. I will maybe try it.
Others that provide damage, it can always be a little bit of a nuisance for Naga to play into.
Yeah, and I feel like a good Naga player right now finds a lot of farm, which also means that it's taking away the farm from your team. You know, just a couple of illusions here and there, defending, pushing some medium camps as well. But yeah, no Morphling, so we're gonna.
They banned the Morph, yeah. Good job. I think that was respectable. Now we get one more 33 ban. No, they banned the mid one Storm after last game. Are they crazy? Bro, did they watch the same game as me? They can't have. They can't have watched the same game as I did. They watched a different game, I bet.
But with Storm gone, maybe you don't have to worry about it that much.
Did pick it 2 in a row, to be fair, but yeah.
Because they don't really want to have to pick Nyx again.
They gave them Invoker again, by the way. Very ballsy. They do have Pango available on Tundras now. I feel like they're gonna pick it up for sure if they see Invoker. This is where the mind games happen. Maybe Heroic will pick something else first instead.
In almost every path,
maybe
one thing, and that's good laning stage.
Casual, I don't know. Snapfire, not banned right now. They do like Snapfire.
Which he doesn't even get level 6 on time, so he can't really make
Storm did do good game on. You guys are right. Mind games are going on. Either you get something valuable or casual here. I think they're gonna go Snap, but
5 anyway, right? Like it can be a 4-round Saksa, but you know what? I actually feel bad for them losing.
But they might, I mean, you know, the thing is, they might want to save it for like in case they want to melee support with an Enigma, right? So Enigma is still available, so yeah, no, there's something. They're definitely using the time to think here. Not easy to call.
But then lost the pro game, so
it's like you know the sample size of 5 double downs probably still feels better to him than the one loss he had.
That's true. MMR does mean everything.
Yeah, I wonder actually. The emotions.
Look how much reserve time they're using in this position right now.
Would he be
so much? Give them Snapfire.
5 double downs.
Unless you want to go spicy. Caliente.
Yeah, he can still win the series, so we'll have to think about it after the entire series has concluded. But 12 seconds left.
They're thinking they used all their reserve time, and they took the bounty hunter. They stole it. Wow, okay, that's why they use all the reserve time. This took some balls. Piss Cole with the 12 months. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the year. Wow. Well, I would still probably pick up the Pango here. already.
It's a lot of vision, though.
In preparation for a potential Invoker, and then whatever range support comes to mind. Let's see what they go for. 15-second reserve time on Heroic. That was something they've not picked before that I know of on the Bounty Hunter.
Relatively low damage.
They also have to semi-prepare for an Enigma, but they can 18 counter pick it on Tundra, so there's several heroes still. There's still Alchemist for Enigma, so don't have to worry too much. They're Alchemist and Sven.
It's pretty good, like...
Gyro's out, obviously, but yeah.
The level 4 Shuriken toss, through and through is nice. Overall, in the laning stage as well, it's pretty good.
A Heroic might want Luna. Yeah, Luna is available.
Insane.
It always was.
Yeah.
Like, that spell was always insanely valuable for the mana cost. At some point, people were just messing up mangoes, going in the lane and just spamming it on you.
How big of an impact do you guys think it has to use all this bonus time and these 2 picks now for both of the teams?
Both teams using a lot of time to think.
Final phase of the game. To like,
Something spicy might be coming if they get to think this much. They didn't snap a Pango something, right?
Heroic is throwing a little bit of a curveball in this draft by going for the Bounty Hunter. They've not tried.
They might be afraid of Puck if they Pango, but then they can put him offlane, right? So no, they go for the Pango.
Okay, how do we deal with the hero?
Pango what?
One hero, it would be the Pangolier, not because I'm
Pango snap. Pango some Saxa here, right?
They didn't play it a lot. They recently played in pubs.
Pango Mirana is okay as well if they want to go that route.
No, and it makes sense. When they conclude this phase of the draft, they'll be able to flex where the
Mayor McCheese.
No, I like this.
Will we ever see the famous Gorgc carry bounty
Ah,
again?
we might have to bring it back, it's true. Import with the 10 months, thank you guys. Sumrazi, Adrian, Mad Muffin, Rice Brigade. Paid to win Ruins games. They go for the Snapfire, so it's kind of like a little bit of a yoink pick in a way. Casual range supports.
I'm a draft yawner as well.
Not too bad.
During the draft,
it can be boring.
Now, do they have the balls to just pick the Enigma here? Jake Waffles with 5 months. They did lose with Sven against Enigma, so Enigma against Sven, I mean. They take the Alk. Good hero to have against Naga, of course, and a good hero for Mr. Parker. Not if he goes that Mjolnir build, though, let's be honest.
Alchemist in both games melt. Like, absolutely
Alchemist.
Yeah, it didn't look great.
No.
Both of these games.
It used to be a classic carry for me on Bounty. When I used to play against Pango offlane every game, it's the only hero I could think of that. Dude, they have no reserve time. These guys are fucked. They go for Primal Beast. Alright, that's also a flex hero for mid and offlane. Them? I think it's most likely going to be Dalai Lama.
Very quickly, knowing the matchup that we've seen, Sven rip through the Alchemist. The Primal is a...
Don't think you mind playing Pango down there against Alchemist now. Looks easy no matter what, so... You could... Puck? I suppose? Puck 18 is an absolute classic here. Do you want to Puck?
In these team fights, I don't think it's the best.
What do you guys think?
I think they need maybe some glass cannon.
Or do you want to keep the Pango flex open a little longer and you pick a carry that's good against this, like Sven? Sven is not so good against Hesti though, but I like the Puck maybe better. But nah, I mean carry is good. Yeah, okay, they go for Luna. They go for Luna. They're gonna leave the Puck in the pool.
I know that hero teams have.
No Puck, no 18 Puck. We saw it all TI. Every Liquid game, 18 Puck, 18 Puck, 18 Puck. Luna though, I mean it's a solid hero. Bugged 20 talent confirmed. So some bullshit, you know. Did talk about Luna being good in the pool for both teams earlier, and it just slipped our mind later though.
Luna are pretty damn bad right now. Like you disrupt her and she literally one-shots the illusions with the second spell.
Haven't heard a single thing about Brawl. Where is he? I don't know where Brawl actually is.
Plays it, so they're still banning out the carries for Parker.
Seen him around.
Might just get sacrificed to the mid lane if Parker sees a hero that can out carry everything.
Which they have done, right?
Remember my bounty carry losing 4v5? I don't think I remember that. Maybe blocked it out of memory.
SD Primal feels a little bit better. Shadow Demon can then set up for Primal.
Who counters Luna most? I mean you have options, right? But the thing about Luna is she doesn't really get that counter by any... I mean, it depends. Offlaners, you could still Enigma here. They think it's a Primal offlane. I guess this guy maybe doesn't play it mid, but I feel like Enigma looks really juicy for Heroic as well. Thank you, Kala. Salamanca money. Thank you for the 420.
There is a world where Tundra force the Alchemist into the carry role by picking a very anti
Invoker ban.
hero from the mid lane.
Wow, so they have like completely different reads on this game than I thought maybe. I mean, I think it's most likely gonna be Pango offlane, but it could still be Pango mid. But what surprises me is they banned the SF. They think it's a bounty offlane, or like what's going on here? Why would they ban the SF? They don't think it's Alk carry. Or are they scared against SF mid? Oh no. This ban on Brood might be saying we want Puck. Maybe. I think both teams are definitely considering Puck right now. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, there's Puck.
Okay, they still go for the Puck.
I think there are a lot of picks here that are actually not that bad for Heroic. I think it's time to put the Primal offlane and pick a new mid laner. Have 25 seconds.
You can shut down Puck.
There was this one hero.
Is it snipering time, potentially? King, of course, against Puck, also good. Ascar. I think Sniper is usually considered the best out of those. They do like Tiny on South American teams too, but I think I like Sniper the best. Let's see. Oh, they go a different route, completely different route. Okay, now that's like a surprise. I don't love it, but that means it's a okay. So do the mid alchemist. I see. Yeah, actually, I don't hate it. We've seen a mid alchemist against Puck. They've done decently before. And then this DOTA is a strong counter carry to Luna. I've never seen it win against Luna, but it's theoretically good against Luna. But it's not particularly good hero against Pango though, which I don't like. I think Tundra should win this draft, right? Like, come on, like, I don't know. 33 free game. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been a trap. Alk, DOTA in the same team. Yowza.
Keep poking his head, smoking onto
the Yowza.
Yeah, so I think it's really the battle of the offlaners in this game to bring life, but Tundra now on
Hungry Nova.
Timer. Last game, somewhat timer. This time, quite a big timer because late game.
That was a bit of a bamboozle. I don't think 33 saw that coming. I don't know if I like it more than just directly counterpicking the Puck mid, but I guess they don't trust the Elk carry anymore, especially after the last two games. Maybe they're right.
I was gonna say.
Exactly. So it's his revenge arc or comeback arc, whatever way you want to call it, because he's having a hero that.
Ever stream Deadlock again? I probably will play a game or two at some point. Yeah, of course.
There aren't many heroes that can catch him.
It's just tournament season right now, so you know.
So previous game was a little bit of the Parker show. You need this
mostly watching tourney.
One show if Tundra is going to take this. I'm going to test your opinion with two very esteemed juries here, judges that will judge.
Judges and jury. I say Tundra won this 70-30.
Yes.
Guilty. My opinion.
Guilty.
I'll bring the handcuffs.
Objection. It's guilty. I agree. Sure, let's own. Alchemist versus Puck sounds terrible, right?
No.
Oh, it's not.
It's not the bad lane.
Alchemist pretty good against Puck. He free farms.
Right? Yeah. It's good. I don't know. I agree. I think the Puck has a lot of work to do in this game potentially, but at the same time, we've seen great games from mid one.
We see a shitload of tournaments coming up. Yeah, you know. I think it's a good mix. Week of tournament, week of pubs, week of tournament. Pretty chill.
Okay, let's see how much Tundra can play on that timer and how much mid one.
But I think Deadlock ranked is out now, right? So maybe it's gonna be fun trying to rank up.
Here with Lyrical and Sind.
Will mid one win the game, or will mid one win wad weed wad? Cinderin, we're into this game number 3.
Hired you for a reason.
That's right.
And me too. I couldn't even call the insatiable hunger. We're really on our A game today.
It's really great.
You know, everybody makes mistakes, Lyrical. That's what's important to remember.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
Toxicity insert into Deadlock, just the way Ice Frog wanted it. Ice Frog's experiment, you know, maybe Ice Frog is just an evil person. He created Dota and made matchmaking purposely bad just to increase human suffering. Like that's his only job. Now he's moving on to the next game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Increasing human suffering. He gets off on it.
Extra nice.
So Agnams is 21 months.
Why is bounty even in meta?
Take a little hit there from Schofield.
I don't know. The hero is just a rat. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm kind of keeping my eyes on this one. So talk to me about this matchup, Alchemist versus Puck. Why does
he ropes you in and says, "Oh, Dota is a fun game, guys. We just play without ranks. It's all about the enjoyment of the game. Play with your friends." And then slowly but surely gets you addicted, and then he releases the most dog shit matchmaking you've ever seen in your whole life.
Pressure, they're getting the range creep denied.
Make you lose your mind.
Puck, I want to say this lane actually.
Ooh, Boon. I mean, the courier kill, that's kind of random. He missed. Oh, how yowza.
I'll tell you that. That was very high risk.
Only Dentke can see all these at the same time. I can't pay attention. There we go.
Now you're quite low on resources. The Alk is doing very well. And here's the other thing about it. Alk has a bit of a damage advantage against Puck. And he also buys Quelling Blade. So you put Acid Spray down, you're pretty much insured to get a lot of the CS early on, and then you reach the level 6, you're not really worried about the Puck anymore, so you should be able to find your farm. And it's really annoying for Puck to play against Acid Spray, and it's only going to get worse. This is a level 1 Acid Spray.
That's one of Puck's weakness. For instance, when you used to play a lot of Ember versus Puck, right? Puck is just 0 armor, right?
So Puck kind of has to yield to you because the harassment is
actually Acid Spray, same principle. You can't really deal with Acid Spray.
So yeah, I can't say with confidence that Alk is going to win the lane, but I don't
Up
see
lane
any
so
reason
far.
why he wouldn't just farm at the very least.
Well, and I'm just
Crazy.
seeing too, the constant spam of it is also meaning that, you know, the lane is shoving into mid one, which
Puck
can't
is
feel
so
good.
annoyed.
Does appear to already have the
11
bottle
CS on
coming
Alk, not
out.
bad.
On the other side, Alchemist,
Maybe they can cheese this one,
does
guys.
need to go
Maybe.
and get a mana regen item for himself, and he's going to be working on that soul ring.
Yep.
Can Core counter be bounty valuable this pack? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've seen people snowball mid off him and all that, so.
Oh, Edwan will silence to get the rune. Now he's going to kind of get... Okay, he's going to have to use both of his spells to get that water rune and get back to lane, so that doesn't feel too great either.
Oh.
If Alk is the one putting the pressure and Puck isn't playing aggressively with its spells, then you could get the soul ring and not feel like, oh damn, I'm
Who am I rooting for? Definitely Tundra, I think. But, you know, I'm here for good Dota.
But let's see how this develops over time.
I don't mind if Heroic win. If they win in a cool way, I'm all for the coolness here.
He can walk over and stack and get himself even more gold that way. Now, what I am interested in this game, and we'll obviously not know this unless we get a post-game
grenade just for some extra harass.
Why they opted to put Alk mid and Medusa carry if they felt like this was not a good enough
3 stacks on him, by the way. Still careful. King of the Jungle gonna hit the 4th. Yo, I think he might die. He missed! Oh, the choke by Mr. King Jungle. Oh, did that hit? No, I don't think it hit. He missed. The blood grenade to slow him down, but he still couldn't hit it.
KJ was trying to catch Shad with that 5th
egg
in the poison and just not able to get it off in time. That did mean that Shad had to back all the way.
But if he hit the 5th one when he was close, it was actually not that far off killing him.
In this lane and disrupting Divine Llama a bit. Although, to be honest, the
disrupting,
5
speaking
denies are
of,
pretty nice. They're getting a lot of what they want, it feels like. So gonna pop the uproar and
trample, but net during trample, the beast is trapped, but still too much damage with the Luna illusions. 3 stacks? Who's killing who first though? 4 stacks, easy for the King of the Jungle.
Yeah, the panel was talking about
Not
how
bad.
the Luna illusions aren't particularly great when Luna gets Lunar Orbit, because she can kill them later in the game. But this early in the laning stage, those Luna illusions were going to town on both enemy heroes in that situation with the
And Lunar Orbit, the W on Luna, which you don't skill up, you don't...
Great start for them.
It's not like the old shard, you know, like, you don't do that, it doesn't do that much damage.
Did it get the water rune stolen away from mid there by mid one, able to outclick Analog as down bottom the lane that we have not looked at a ton.
Winning this lane a little bit at least on do. I mean, it's even. That's that win for out of Heroic. Llama goes in, saves his boy. Still net, King of the Jungle. Most likely dead here. Net on the Beast too. Taking a good amount of damage. He has level 2 beam. He's dead, I think. Big stick action, never mind. Maybe? Oh.
Shad takes him down.
The Dabai Llama camp cut off too soon.
Kill the enemy carry for first blood, and then they come back and get 2 kills in return, so it didn't matter at all in the end.
Right.
It's now looking suddenly very nice for the side of Tundra up here. Funny how things can change when heroes die.
How does Alk mid and Dusan 1 work? Well, basically, there's gonna be a lot of pressure on Alk and the Primal to do stuff this game. And also Dusa could opt to go a little faster build, like you can buy Diffu. Mount the Diffu and join before 20 minutes. I would say mostly, I don't know how you play Alk in this case. I mean, you have to buy Radiance, right? If you're owning mid, nothing matters. He's kind of owning mid. Fine.
Naga can definitely keep you in place when you are making the aggressive move, but if you want to be the aggressor and cast those spells, Primal can very quickly turn on you with the Onslaught Trample and just run you down. So it is a bit of an interesting balance up there. See Shad buying the range.
Got most of those CS. Here come the runes.
Primal can't break them. His damage is physical with the exception of Trample, but the damage instances that does is not enough to be blocked by raindrops. So you're only really blocking the Shadow Poison activation with stacks.
Right.
So
Thunder Whitemon. Oh, he's just about to get the D Warden expired. That's actually so sad.
I would not say a go-to lane for raindrop whatsoever.
Yeah.
Level 5 now. There you're going to see it. Device starting to look to pressure Shad.
Bye-bye.
Next time around he has his spells. The Luna could just die in a 1v1. Shad has to be
Oh,
very careful.
33. Uncharacteristic death here. The 33 Saxo lane losing then. Thought this lane would be way freer for him. They're kind of getting owned. This is the thing about Bounty. He's actually a good laner, as crazy as it sounds. And my goodness, he's very good at stealing wisdoms too. Oh boy, this is a big moment. Whitemon's coming in here, probably with a sentry. Yeah, they see him. They see him.
Although still might be able to go for an outclick.
It's fine. With the cookie, not possible.
Yeah.
Which you could argue is a little bit of a mistake. They could have potentially got a little bit of a kill there as well. A little bit of a kill. Yeah. They could have got a kill if he went for it.
They just got a little bit of one.
This is funny.
They found him. They're not letting him go.
Anyway.
Please let my people go. Let him go.
On his way out.
Such a bizarre situation to watch.
Ooh, hide. Not gonna happen.
Fine, I guess. Classic Schofield space though, all
What do
good.
you call the barrier to the base? Does it have a name?
Defender's Gate.
Defender's
The
Gate.
gate kept him in.
Damn, you read the changelog, huh? Because you can't see it in game.
No. You just have to
Defender's
know.
Gate.
It's the
Pretty-
Defender's Gate.
Yeah.
It's where you
Pretty
defend.
descriptive name, I suppose.
Fucking defenders get
It
it.
took
Million
a
years I
while
wouldn't
to
guess
kill him
that.
and 2 sentries, but
The fucking wall is what it is.
Shad doing
They
the
got
right thing
good
in the
glasses on
meantime
Alk.
with not
Maybe he
enough
can keep
nearby
the
to
early
help
game
protect.
together here.
He's just gonna go jungle. This does
Buck is
mean
actually
that
doing
the
pretty
Primal
good.
Beast of Devi will find a nice amount of farm and be able to rotate, and he's looking to.
And when I watch
improve
Joker
the
too,
33
dude,
use
not in
both
a million
spells.
years.
And is in trouble now. Alchemist moving in, wants to get involved. We'll take it.
I
Guess
hate
what?
musicals
It's also
with a
faster,
burning passion.
unstable concoction
I don't know
if he wants
what's
to use
with
it
me,
again
but
because
whenever
of his fast
I watch
choice.
anything with a
Just
musical,
as
I like
his
tune out.
go-to
My
choice
brain
when he's
just
playing mid.
gets so bored instantly.
The Talisman of Evasion wall.
if they want
I don't care
each other
what
here to
musical
twin
it
gate,
is.
this is kind of
Never
awkward.
seen one I
Devi did
like.
Click the gate though, so he spent the mana.
Oh, now cancels. Hello? Hi. How you doing?
Name like
does have good
it's a
strength
different.
feet, but
I
the
mean, now
hit
let's not
seems
go
a
on a
little bit low
tangent.
today.
It's very frustrating to play against, I'm sure.
Maybe his mouse
Yeah, could be.
stopped working there for a little bit.
They'll find and try and blow him up. pulls him into the
Nice.
eclipse.
Nice gank. Wow. Alchem. I don't even know what Alchem's doing up there, but okay, they will get Saxa for this.
Saxa
Looks like, unless they
manages to
scoop
get away
up.
for a moment, but will be not grasped Gorgonly. But
Gorgon-
Parker still
Gorgon's
managed to take him
grasp.
down.
They have 1 or
I
2
don't know how
points
he
in
got his
Gorgon's
name
grasp.
upside
I
down,
usually
by
take
the
2.
way.
Oh, Parker is a me enjoyer. I also like taking.
I think there's just some. you
I've
can
never
just
seen another carry
Google
player take 2
upside down
points in
text
Gorgon grasp
generator.
except
I think
me.
Steam nicknames allow you
Nice.
to use
My man.
all sorts of characters.
Alch Mixologist as well. Oh, that is really good considering he's farther away.
I think maybe you
Yes,
can
that is
use
surprisingly.
almost all of ASCII
Surprisingly gonna be value later on, so
Come to think of
we'll
it.
see.
Good question.
33. Back out. And mid 1.
To Peru.
Going to be dissimulated aggressively.
I'm not sure it's better with 2 points in Gorgon's grasp. It just feels amazing in lane though. Feels like nobody can stand against you. Throw this thing on him.
It's going to be a good time for him.
Decent amount of stacks here.
And the illusion sent in
Illusions with safety
with the
bubble,
safety bubble.
stopping the stack. Probably.
will not really stop
Blocking that camp
farming.
and stopping
Excellent.
the.
Well, we'll stop the
Or?
stacking though.
No,
Does
wait.
it?
What he did with.
Looks like it was able to interrupt that one a little bit here. So
who's gonna take stacks on heroic?
I did watch
Are you
Barbie.
leaving stuff
I
for
guess there
Dusa?
was some
Is it
music in.
just gonna be Alk? There's some decisions to be made here.
I didn't like the
how you
movie,
wanna
though.
Accelerate the game. I think you could argue for both versions. I personally would prefer to see them putting them on analog.
I did like that song though.
but
I'm
Dusa
just
will
Ken.
find
That was
space around
the
map,
bang.
And if analog can get a faster radiance, he can dictate more of the pace of the game. So I'm assuming he will be the one to take them. Dusa doesn't like soloing them either. She would need a little bit of assistance, whereas Al can kind of just do this on his own, slow and steady. So
Well, I guess I am curious your opinion on this.
Barbenheimer. Oh yeah, they released it at the same time. I just saw it when it came out on HBO or whatever. I just rented it basically. Or I'm not rented it, but got it for free. Oh, one more hit! Nah, he's alive. He's alive.
They have song, but don't need to use it.
Very, very close.
Sakasa giving a track kill here. Dude, I actually think Heroic are in a good spot, chat. They're moving good, they're getting track kills, they're staying alive. And 33 has no game to dictate the pace of this game because he is 2k gold behind enemy carry, right? So, I mean, going very good for them. They just need to survive like 10 more minutes and this greediness thing doesn't matter. Invis rune damage reduction? Oh yeah, I might have saved him there.
Well, I want to ask though, because I'm seeing this Luna keep up with both of these other two very farmed heroes in the Alk and the Medusa. I mean, what type of game?
Oh, Luna is farmed though. Wow, I didn't even notice. That is big Luna. I think big Luna beats everything. Like, almost every carry in the game. It sounds crazy. Even like Morphlings, it's not that bad against. Okay, fine if you say Faceless Void and whatever, but like the thing is, Faceless Void isn't a realistic hero this patch. Nobody plays it.
I do think... Yeah, standard conda build after Manta, and then eventually, if the game is long enough,
coming bottom.
You need to play artillery.
A play here, maybe they kill the Duza. That would be super game winning if they got her.
The hero has that luxury.
Here we go. One shot, one opportunity. Bing bang boom. No stone gaze. Nice disruption though. She swapped in a Lotus. She's gonna get healed soon if she survives. Yeah, she's alive. That Lotus is too good. Oh boy. Oh boy, mamma mia. 33 dead again, having one of the worst Pango games I've ever had. There's a Globs on Dalai Lama, he's dead. They're fighting this, dude. Song. Bonk! Oh, nice timing. Sicko mode. What a fight. Things happening everywhere. Shad illusions. He's fighting back though.
They are gone instantly. 3 dead, looking for the 4th Schofield.
Heroic getting outplayed over here, dude. Mid one with the tripler. They tried to gank Duza, ended up dying 4 heroes, and the Duza didn't die. At least they saved her, I guess.
Gets mirror image off, gets hit twice, then manages to kite around the trees for 10 seconds against the Dusa, gets out. And effectively, Parker is doing nothing in the fight.
Yeah, I think Whitemon soloed that fight, honestly.
Flawless stuff there from Whitemon. This hero's banned against Tundra a lot for a reason. That
big juicer stack as well.
Waiting for. That's the kind of stuff that they needed.
Problem is, Alchemist needs it. Oh, he's griefing so hard. When he's having like a mediocre Alchemist, I mean, he has lower net worth than the Puck, right? Like, this is just like unacceptable. You need to be egotistical on Alchemist. I don't care what lane you're in, you have to farm your Radiance.
Probably not going to be able to get this kill, actually. They don't have detection. They're just randomly guessing, but Schofield ran right.
I'm just
one more hero that could be aggressive right now. This would be a great time to try and snipe Soxa here with the bounty still in play, but
no, Tuza is 1% efficient with 90% chance of grief. I mean, kinda, but those levels in Q are really important. Like, they're actually really important. Can't skip them. Huh? Free wisdom. Thank you, Shad. He blocked the camp too on the way. That's hilarious. Shad doesn't even know wisdom rune spawns.
Guys, you gotta learn it.
My Shad just farms.
You gotta stay in school.
Oh, and now Sox is gonna come to deward it. He's gotta wait for he checks for the wisdom. He's
now
like,
we realize. Is he gonna deward this? He trusted. Now he trusted his carry's call. Ay ay ay. Trusting that call from Shad. It's warded, guys.
Gets a creep before he's
minus 50 right there.
Divine Llama discovering the revealed diffusal blade now, and well, more than enough to take down the
Chama, what a kill. Alchemist has finished Radiance now, I believe, so he's starting to farm towards his first real item. It might be like Blink Orchid, it might be BKB, we'll see. But either way, it is kind of late. Same farm as Luna. It's rough here for Anal OG.
Have enough room on the map to farm for all their heroes. Like,
right. That's what I was saying too. Dusa and Elk kind of want to farm Ancients. They have a.
Yeah, how do they farm that? It's still so long until you can leave this jungle for Dusa.
How are you going to use track? Schofield's job in this game, I think, more so than anything, is to die. Actually, I think he needs to.
Oh, this Alk is not going Mjolnir, right? No way.
Cause chaos. He needs to be scouting all the time so that Alk and Medusa can farm. perhaps patterns that are a little bit greedier than usual, because otherwise they'll get stuck just missing out on efficiency that they will need eventually to win the game. And of course, all of this will come at the expense of Divine Llama.
He's trying to get an early blink.
It's not going to be that big this game. There
Mid
aren't enough creeps on the map.
He's playing very precisely. He's having a very good game on mid 1 this time around.
Yeah.
This is more his type of hero than the Storm, I would say. We Arcane Rune too. This is a fight. This is, you take this fight for sure. Saksa, Silence. They already got Saksa. Wow. The coil is good, but they have to song anyway. Ah, Heroico, huh? Eclipse, they're going. Not enough damage though. Analogy, no ulti. They might chase him. Oh, nice disruption timing, but I think they're gonna maybe finish him here. Not yet! Oh, what a charge! Are you kidding me? Charge through, right into tower damage though. He's dead on mid 1. I glazed him just now, and of course he's feeding.
There is some really big individual plays happening in this game so far. We had Whitemon before, and now this really, really clutch sequence of saves to keep.
What a back and forth fight.
You know what?
Heroic actually pull ahead on all that. Alchemist never died.
I believe there were
Crazy.
4 track kills there. At the very least, 3 of them were track kills.
That's track kills, baby.
Divine Llama putting out
started this fight with a 2-kill lead and an Arcane Rune Puck, guys, and somehow they lost it. I swear, if Puck got Silence off there on the Primal and Saksa lives for a second, or Song, I feel like they have this fight for sure.
Yes, we see the replay here again. So if there's a coil on this Eclipse, it's a different story, but it's already been expended.
They mistimed the Eclipse in the Song, right? Could have songed and waited with coil on it. The life would have been easy.
The connection of the roll, mid 1 comes in, they land a couple of...
Oh, mid 1 fucked up too. Shouldn't he have silenced in?
Yes, he jumped out with the Waning Rift, and he could have
silenced in with the Waning Rift. I didn't notice
and then
that.
He probably just felt like, well, if I'm killing him, I'm dying on the spot. But he died anyway.
Ah.
So could have definitely been a better result there for the side of Tundra. They will find.
That was a weird fight by Tundra. Like 33 didn't roll, nothing happened.
Halting his progression, but
so many mistakes.
33 are having equally bad games here.
It feels like it.
Just very little to show for themselves in the way of gold. As the cores of Heroic are step by step getting there, and my big question.
That was a lot. Everybody fucked up that fight.
When we saw the draft, it makes a ton of sense why they picked Medusa. Can Tundra kill this hero?
Oh, Orchid's one on Schofield.
They don't have the best single target damage. That's why I really want to see the Kondo and Luna, because I think that's one of the tools they
Orchid, he can break his brother out of
Tango has Diffusal. It definitely helps.
Still Puck.
But despite those 2 things, Puck is more of a spread damage hero until it gets like really, really big.
There's nothing to purge this on mid 1. I think last time we saw him play against Orchid, he just didn't buy anything. Doesn't buy Yule even.
Right? So I'm a little bit concerned for Tundra with the way this game is going, that these beefy boys, effectively
That's a
all
lot
3
of
of them.
no Blade Mail even to pop, he's just dead. Right before his BKB.
Can they kill these heroes late game with the way?
How mad was Divine Llama on cam? I don't.
I mean, I think that if you're dying that quickly on Primal Beast, and it's, you know, basically just the Medusa left over, then yeah. But it's sort of predicated upon the ability, I feel like, this Tundra draft of being able to eventually just send in the Medusa out front. And then if Primal can come in, I feel like it's much harder to kill her.
Well, they will find Medusa here immediately, man.
I think Pango's 33 top hero? Yeah, he liked playing it. I mean, he didn't lane well this game. I don't know what happened, but
clutch support plays from both teams.
I've seen him playing it several times in pubs. The guy knows how to play it.
For the side of Heroic.
Well, and even better because creating extra Medusa illusions that are doing a good
Schizo dust right there.
Yeah. It's
He's
also
here.
a pretty serious issue for them.
Oh, he maxes Gorgc speed, and that's crazy by Parker.
Coil, mid 1.
Most people keep it 2 or 3 points. There's a stun, surprise. I didn't even see the stun either. The puppies will save him though. They turn on Schofield. Not bad.
Nice play by Saksa to get there.
That was a little fun.
Saksa gets the full W for that one.
And Schofield's like, "What are you doing, dude?" Turns around with Alk, and then comes the detection and the assistance. So it almost felt like a premeditated.
That's a fast ass. Holy shit! He's breaking the sound barrier, guys.
Speaking of Schofield, if he would have got that kill, he would have had his.
That's a fast beast.
He is only 90 short for the cornucopia to finish that one off. So a couple of big items are on the way. Elk, 1 recipe away from BKB. Primal Beast, half a recipe away from BKB. Bounty will get the Orchid in a moment. Shadow Demon will get his Shard in a moment, so they'll get the Dispel against the Puck Silence, against the Ensnare.
Well, and
a lot of stuff is coming. The early diffu, like I said on Duza, I think it allows him to fight. I would go the same build, I think. I think it allows him to fight with a bounty a bit earlier, getting some track kills, right? If you scale into a Scotty, it takes too long. But he's getting one after, which is good.
Sort of skirting around the outside
Or
edges
the
of the
Blue
map,
9
pushing
whatnot.
out waves. It's going to be easy pickings.
Yeah, it's definitely Bounty Hunter Orchid is one of the worst heroes to face as Puck when you're not buying
Primal
defensive items,
Smash.
because specifically, as you said, Bounty has the ability to be anywhere all the time. So
Primal Smash. Did we get a reason, boys? Por qué? Yeah, Barker is fuming. What is happening?
Out of fog, you could just get Orchided and then jumped and killed by Alk. These two heroes together kill Puck with no problem for the next 10 minutes if he doesn't buy defensive items. So definitely
less than three pubs later. Yes.
Hypnotic, my man. Well, we do have a Falcons game right after this, guys. I don't know about that. Publix? Probably after the tourney is over. Or tomorrow. Depending on how long it goes, yeah.
To play here by getting this Parasma to really get those last percentages squeezed out so they can finish the kills.
Rift Rocks with the 56 months, thank you, bro.
But I do like it here.
Well, he's been able to solve these issues in previous games to dodge away from bad fights. We are having a small sound issue, which is what the
Here's the Falcons Downs, yep.
Should be underway again
After this, crazy. I've only streamed, well, a little bit, one game in this series. It feels like, yeah, we still have much more to come. Technically, we could just be halfway done now, guys. That's crazy, right?
I'll say I feel
a lot of
like
Dota tonight.
Have sort of presented a bigger problem that
you don't want to miss Ina versus NA.
Like this Medusa is not dying easily, but while they have the tools to solve it, I feel like the easier pathway to success might be heroic here. If they can just keep farming, get these heroes big, I think it's going to be
not a Classico, but it's something.
I agree with that assessment. The one thing I guess we haven't covered too much is how much can the Pango do?
Right.
I'm still working on chat. I think so.
A ton of items later in the game. He can be a problem for Dusa. You're gonna have a lot of mana burn between Diffusal Blade and.
I think the way Falcons have been playing, I think Nouns have a fair chance to win. Fair.
Makes it more difficult for the support.
Most people say Heroic couldn't win against Thunder, but look at him now. This game is like complete coin flip, right?
Overall, that I feel like the
Puppet Carrier Navi earlier today. I didn't see it. Now I was sleeping. I slept in a bit today. I woke up like 11:30.
You want to have that Aegis.
But I mean, considering the life I was living in Sweden, this is a massive improvement. I don't know. I'm sleeping better in this country at least. I don't know why.
So yeah.
Here we go.
Very close. Go and ready says Heroic as their Luna is disconnected. I think that is.
As their Luna is disconnected, he said go and ready. What?
Yeah, Tundra's Luna is disconnected, and Analog is like go and ready.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Probably not until Shad reconnects would be my guess, but you never know. Maybe they.
Go on ready.
They feel like they can do better than Shad.
We're ready, bro. Let's go.
Yeah,
it's possible.
Who's good at microing on Tundra?
I mean,
look at this. This Primal's been breaking the sound barrier for like 3 minutes now. Goddamn.
33.
Blowing.
33 as well. That's right. Yeah, maybe they can.
33 to 33. Reconnected. Here we go.
Share control.
That's great. I feel like that generally works out very well when two players play the same hero. That actually takes me back in the day when No-Tell was playing Visage and he was sharing control and it was flying like the familiars.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Oh.
You can still do that, but usually the responsibility to play your own hero falls on you nowadays.
Those two
so far.
Don't play together that often anymore. But
that's another point.
9 to 13,000 gold separate.
I mean, if I'm Luna, I'm comfy this game. Even though there's a Dusa, I've never seen Luna late game lose it. Alright. Don't worry. I think Thunder should be winning this. We'll see though.
Can they steal another Wisdom Rune? That's always my favorite part of the game.
Who's really rooting for Thunder in my chat after Thompson left?
Truly do love different things. It's wonderful.
Used to be the chat favorite team. I don't know anymore.
Gonna go down. Who is getting the short?
You guys hop?
Bounty Hunter.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, he got it. The friendly shadow.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is actually I think this is interesting.
People started liking Pure as well.
Purposes, but for defensive ones.
A fun carry to watch. They're gonna be back soon. Everybody's playing again in a week or so at the DOTA. We get to laugh at Liquid and Gaiman for being washed, but well, maybe they won't be washed. But if they lose, I mean, usually when you come back after winning TI, your first tournament is never a win. I've never seen. Have you ever seen that? They win TI, and then they win the next tournament. That never happens. I feel like you win the tournament before TI, and then you win TI. That's fine. But the next one, I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's a 10-second.
Has that ever happened?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, with a 35-second duration, it'll be all right.
I'm a Liquid hate watcher. I mean, not really RTZ, but I do like seeing. I do like seeing people. I do like laughing at things, you know. Let's just put it like that. I just like laughing at things in general.
Oh, 33's pissed. That is a frustrating one for sure.
I mean,
actually, I have to correct myself. Okay.
Okay.
Credit where it's due. I don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Players. It was the other way around with DOTA and Fly. Fly was playing.
Gaming got second up against second last TI at Kuala Lumpur. That is close. It's true. Not quite though.
Amazing.
I don't know what. After TI, I think there's just an adrenaline dump for all the players. They can't try. Like the people who won, they can't try so hard again. You know, they ain't got the fire. At least until a while. You know, they need a couple losses under their belt to build up that fire. We need the shop fight to make it to land, so RTZ also can do some hate watching with us.
Can they get there? Yes, they will. They are
the NA region is tough right now. Nouns are the gatekeepers. Chemical Rage.
In these kind of situations. 33 half HP from this.
I mean, they're scanning.
Wow, I feel like I got a little bit shocked by this pause, and Heroic are not ready for this either. They're not going in. No alcohol matters a lot here, yeah. Yikes.
Ooh,
can they take the fight after?
I mean,
they know about this on Tundra.
Back up for that fight. Do they want to try and make like another smoke play now? Tundra are all out of there. I mean, you said this was going to be one of the other X factors, the Roche taking, and they get it.
Yeah. Let's see how.
Question is RTZ ready for October 18th? Yeah, that's a good question. Only a week left of the camp.
Feels nice regardless, right?
Blitz is ready, you know he is.
Gives you an extra layer of safety to just find farm, to chill. I don't think it's really aggression time so much for Tundra's side right now because of the potential major backfires against track and how
Blitz is scary, dude.
The heroes currently.
That SG, I don't know what that is. They got the D ward here. Tundra played that good after the Roche, didn't fall for some out of position fight.
So. Yeah, barring some type of really bad misplay, we're going to be seeing it. But you can see the Medusa at this point more farmed than the Alchemist. 4 minutes faster in average on the Scotty. And I think you're actually going to be pretty okay with that, to be honest, in this one. If you are Heroic.
RTZ's probably chilling, guys. He doesn't want to hop on the call, probably. Some other time, RTZ. We casted a lot over with RTZ before.
Shut up.
It's a good take.
But whatever he wants. Panda coming Luna soon.
If they were unhappy about this,
he's not abusing the bug so much though. I don't see any active things. I mean, the Kanda is gonna come out. I don't know why Luna's rush Pike. I feel like it's not even that great of a Pike game. It's okay, but sure.
Walks in.
Song. There you go. Just for the bounty. Oh man, they found it primal too. Actually, they don't see the. Okay, that's a long cooldown wasted, guys. Unless not wasted yet.
Disruption to save a life, and he
Naga.
immediately on to White Mine. That Naga Siren.
Ooh, this is a good fight for Heroic all of a sudden. What?
The very farmed
What just happened, bro?
Happy about him now being that farmed. It's 33. Tries to get up to high ground. Misses.
I miss. RTZ is the Liquid hate watcher. I see.
Oh no! Driver's license revoked.
That's not how it's done. TBH. Ooh, what is this? What is this by the llama?
Well, he was responding to a voice line.
That's true.
So that's
Parker likes it. He's giggling over there. My God.
Oh dear. Be careful though.
Ah, there was a voice line? Now that's how it's done. That's a Pangolier, right? Yeah. I've responded to voice lines before too, you know? People don't get it, but it takes a while.
Make people angry. They start playing a lot better sometimes.
I think that was a
That is not how it's done. That was one of the worst songs of all time. I thought they saw the bounty high ground. They didn't even see him.
They get the song off and they see the bounty and they kind of don't want to go.
Yeah.
Still okay for Tundra despite everything here. They have the ages still. They can take a fight.
Don't see the Shadow Demon, so he's going to save the bounty.
It's misplay.
And
misplay after misplay after misplay.
Baiting themselves into the fight with Puck going in, but bad result from it.
Well, I do think it's all over for Heroic now. Alchemist just bought an Orchid, so they're probably going to lose. Every time we've seen this, it's been bad. But I guess this time you do have the Medusa to sort of hang back on. Big bad Parker maybe can carry the weight. Do you like the Orchid this game?
I like
What's the bug? Well, the problem is when you hover Luna, I went over this a little bit too long yesterday. You hover Luna, it says on the talent, fires 2 Moonglaives on Lucent Beam, but it's lying. It's 2 auto attacks. Those auto attacks can Scotty, they can lifesteal, they can do a crit, they can do everything. Holy moly, what a fight though. That's a huge triple. What? Heroic are doing it, what the fuck?
Track. Well, you said, what are they going to be able to do with this Aegis on Heroic? And so far, it has not
What
worked
the
well
hell?
It has baited them into a false feeling of safety while their Aegis hero is off in the jungle.
I don't know why it's like that though.
Not really the result that they were hoping.
The bug,
for,
guys.
I
I don't know what to tell you.
Mid-1
Not meant to be like that. Look at that start with the Orchid. I told you, mid-1 does not buy a defensive item against Orchid on puck. And this Schofield guy has had Orchid for a while. I can't help but think, but his teammates, someone in his team must be telling him, buy a fucking Yule right now. I don't know, dude, this is like wild. They have 2 Orchids, they have one on Anal OG as well, so he has to buy it. Outborn finish. If mid-1 buys Octarine here, I'm done, dude.
They've played a good amount of Bounty Hunter themselves this tournament with success, and when it got stolen away, you look at their lineup, doesn't feel like they necessarily have the right tools against Bounty themselves, seeing that they are seemingly unable to take fights.
Oh, Medusa coming
Wisdom
to
in
steal
5.
the Wisdom Rune. This feels so bad if they cannot afford to get it themselves.
Whiteman has song for it. Mid-1 blinks in, gets insta-orchided. Still need to buy Yule, need to buy Yule.
Song to stop it, to try and get, I mean, I think you just have
Buy
to
Yule. Buy Yule.
They're going to try and take this fight.
At the bounty. Oh, that's good Globin. That's good Globin. Dalai Lama is almost dead, by the way. Roll in, Pango. He got stoned.
Almost enough to kill him.
They need more.
Okay.
Analog is all alone in here. Knight falls out after killing him. Beautiful damage calculation. King Jungle's dead, and can they get Parker? They got him. Wow. Chandra.
Wow, there's a couple of things there that make such a big
I mean, 33 got to control the Duza fully there, and they killed King Jungles. Not bad. That was a good Nightfall though, he got a kill as well, I don't know. Nightfall usually doesn't kill, gets kills before Nightfalling. It just happens like that.
Pops it, but then he can't fight. So you've effectively generated a 5-on-4 for yourselves. And then Analog went for the blink in to kill Soxa, was successful in TPing out after getting the kill, but just leaves Medusa for dead. And
Devi, if he goes down now. Oh, man.
Okay, that's 2/3 of the lead gone.
Oh, Shad got another one. Well, Dalai Lama, maybe that's how it's done. Now it's all back. Holy shit.
Power bot going down as well. So what was once 8 or 9,000 is now down to 3.
Not so bad. Luna is DOTA hero, for sure. And she's gonna finish Kanda now. That's when she's really strong. Level 20 Kanda is a huge timing.
I mean, you also, we just hovered over it, that Paladin sword for the regen on
Naga is broken, yeah.
She pops the Song of Siren. We haven't even
One of the
had
best
to
heroes.
really get used
Just
to
because that
interrupt the
song,
fight,
the net,
turn things back
vision in
around.
fights.
It's mainly been used as like a start of the engagement.
Yeah.
Mid-1, under vision.
Oh, they got mid-1. Way to purge silence. How does he not have a way to purge silence, guys? It's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes, guys. The guy's buying an Octarine. Hello?
They silenced him for 10 seconds in a row.
Mid-1 just can't play Dota right now.
Octarini, you are silenced.
He's trying to finish.
There's no Lotus on your team. Hello. Saxa's trying to buy it, but
it's so easy to get.
Hello.
Yeah, that's true. He felt a false.
Oh, that's an I'm done moment. I don't know, dude. I don't know how he doesn't buy. Every other puck, I feel like they see Orchid, they buy Yule. You know, like they queue it up instantly. Mid-1 just doesn't believe in it. I wonder why. It's not like if he Yules himself, it's not like he will die afterwards. They don't have like an amazing stun except for maybe Primal Charge.
He is very vulnerable. Now, as I said earlier,
Mamma mia.
the Parasma, but I think maybe
Why is he so insistent on this play on mid-1?
A little too crazy to still bypass a defensive item and go Octarine next. Could even just have got a small dispel in between, like a Yules, you know? It's
right.
It's it's not like it's a free item or anything, but it's also not useless. Aside from the Dispel, it gives you some additional utility in different situations. And
does, Cinder, and it does indeed. We're talking about the Yule, right? Yeah.
And then you could still go this build after. Just getting that little layer of safety is
I mean, I do think that maybe is a flaw in mid-one's gameplay. He is a bit hard-headed with his item build sometimes. It's potentially. Alright, here we go. Big fight coming. Courier died too? Oh no. AC. Oh, this is a big fight for Heroic. Unless they jump the Heroic Parker. Oh, smoke broke. 33 is like, ah. Mid one. Yeah, mid one. By the way, you're not strong. Do not show your face, please.
33 does have the halberd against the Medusa, but now that she has BKB, she can counteract it.
Oh, she bought BKB on Medusa. See, Parker is itemizing good this game. This game, I like it a lot. Orchid on Medusa. Look, on Puck. Look, he's already getting cooked, but they're song it. Good, great song. If 33 lives. Oh, he died. No, por favor. They can't fight. It's over. I don't know. It's over. Mid one is dead. Buyback 33 starts rolling. It's a 2v5. Luna has to do some real work here. There's the halberd on the Duza. She does not have dust on 33. Nice one. Hold up. Can they kill this Duza? No BKB. Oh, he doesn't have BKB. No, my friend. It's over. Call it. Dieback 33. No buybacks. It's all over. Oh, just like that. Now that is how it's done. I mean, I wouldn't say mid one is the only problem here either, but man, this is so bad. So close to Nagasong saving 33 there. That would have been the difference maker.
Instantly, he survives the first volley. Our bounty hunter just orchided him. He didn't get focused at all, and then he got killed afterwards by another.
I call it, brother. You're not holding this for 25 seconds, I think.
I mean, they're sensing the end here. They're gonna try and go for.
They have song or something to stall? I don't think so.
Medusa hits into it. They don't want
Alcaduza. I'm telling you guys, not that bad if you get past the lane, but it's that bot lane went horrendous for 33. And that's why Bounty Hunter is a fucked up hero also. How is he allowed to win lanes? Hero, and then somehow track everybody. So hard to play DOTA. Buyback snap. Slow it down. Slow it down. GG. Mid one orchided. That's a cherry on top to the end at the end of the game. The mid one Orchid stands still, not to know what to do. How could he possibly knock the guys? I know he did this some other game, and then they won. So maybe that reinforced in his brain, like, it's fine not to buy Yule against Orchids. But there's two, man. There's dos. Dos. Illegal. Illegal. Tundra go lower bracket. Heroic. Oh, foot! There's a stop. Oh no, he cleaned his pinky toe. I didn't see that. Time to look at the graphs, guys. Who's gonna grab the water next? It's graphing time. There's the water by Shad. They gotta get the water.
So impressive in this tournament. They're gonna continue on, but perhaps one of the favorites now for the tournament. We'll have to hear what the panel has to say as we head back to them.
Yeah, for the second time.
Heroic are back. They reverse sweep this one, right? Yeah, I think so. We're up 1-0 on Tundra. I mean, it was just a sloppy Joe kind of gameplay by Tundra a little bit. I think they basically had this game with a few different item decisions and whatnot, but this is a sloppy Joe gameplay for sure. Let's see, PGL Wallachia. So now they're lower bracket against whom? They are lower bracket, F5, let's see. I don't see. Not updating yet. We'll see who they're either Puppy or Beast Coast. Both teams I can see beating Tundra on a bad day, you know? Like, Heroic is obviously, like, better. They got the South American team's number, easy, you know? Don't think that's a problem for them. But, come on. I think Beast Coast might be able to be... Oh yeah, it's Beast Coast Tundra, so it goes like that. It's confusing that it goes from up to down, right? Because I feel like logically it's up to up. But that's how it works. Tundra's gonna play against Beast Coast, okay. They beat by one South American team, why not two? Lumpy DOTA, you never know. Lumpy DOTA coming for 33 tomorrow. 9 AM in the morning, sharp. Dude, that's in... Holy fuck. That's in 14 hours, they're already playing again. That's wild. Remember, they have to drive back to the arena, hotel, that's 30 minutes. Commute back in, that's 1 hour lost. So basically they're playing in 13 hours. That's annoying as hell. That's a game they wanted to avoid. Fuck lower bracket, you know what I mean?
Song was fine. But
Fuck that shit.
But rather than going from the river,
wow.
the steps around the corner, then he connects.
That was a surprise. That was actually a surprise. Game 3, I don't know if I was overestimating Dire, but they had this draft, I think. I was mostly surprised that bot lane lost to DOTA Bounty, but maybe that was just a bounty thing happening, right? Like bounty's just broken, I guess. I don't maybe.
Don't buy defensive items, only try damage.
That's a very long name.
I don't know.
It's no care, bro.
Yeah.
God. I wish I wasn't sitting here alone and flaming mid one's item build so much. I need some backup, you know. Chat's backing me up, but I feel bad. I feel like I'm bullying him a bit. DOTA beats Luna though. I mean, yeah, but every time I've seen this matchup, Luna has won anyway, because he's just so much better team and whatnot. But this game, I mean, Anal OG, look at his scoreline, 8-2-13. He did amazing from the mid lane alk too, I think. It's not to be underestimated in how easy DOTA game was, but Anal OG did good as well.
I feel like mid one, he had a bad game last time.
And I think the fact that bot lane lost, like I talk about, that was like a Saxa 33 lane losing with Pango snap. That's crazy. What happened? That's worth like studying. Like what the fuck happened? Yo, next to the 16 months.
The fact that he doesn't go for survivability at any point, just
yeah, that's right.
For heroic it was the next to scale up.
Gofield. Heroic are kind of peaking now. Without Salamanca. Salamanca blood, Salamanca money built this whole team, and Parker just comes in, takes over, and now they're doing better. That's crazy.
He did what he needed to do. Like he's won 520, but he gave so much info, and for these two greedy chunks on his team, like the Medusa and the
what's the opposite of digital? Anal OG. Yeah.
Playing cover tops kind of a game, you know?
Right.
Like, I don't have to make any kills, I don't have to actually do much but track people, and
Chicken Man just comes in, takes over the whole thing.
Yeah, and of course Schofield also sacrificed a little bit by moving to the
Parker
safe
is
lane
Gus,
rather
he
than
is.
being on the off lane, because it was actually KJ that was playing that Shadow Demon on that
KJ.
off lane. And speaking
Have
of
I ever
KJ,
eaten a sloppy Joe? You know what? I think maybe not. I would love to have a sloppy Joe though.
We do have KJ and Divine Llama. Thank you so much, KJ. If you could
it looks better than it tastes better than it looks, right? It doesn't look too appetizing.
Divine Llama,
yeah, I bet it tastes nice.
Game that time. Fantastic primal, going in, going nuts, a lot of emotions. All that emotions that we see, does that help you do well?
Biden.
Oh, caralho. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
All right.
In Belgium, sorry.
Belgian? How many languages do you speak?
Like 6.
6?
6 languages? What?
Why I'm here?
No, I'm joking. It was just
does he really?
Okay, give him a language in there. Ask him how his emotions help him play, please. In any language you want.
Okay, going em português. Como sua emoção te ajudou a jogar?
Sim, jogar o Primal tá muito gostoso. Eu sabia, o jogo era de merda. É normal, porque é Medusa, é Alche, é minha equipe, e então me jogou a ser merda, não? Normal. E os emocionais...
Passado clap. Is he speaking it good, guys?
Os jogadores do Counter-Strike...
What? What is this guy saying?
Os jogadores do Counter-Strike sempre...
I feel like he's bullshitting the Portuguese a bit.
Gritando... Yeah.
Thank you so much. What the hell was that? What was he saying?
So first he said... this was like very good Portuguese, but he put some Spanish in it.
Oh.
So
yeah, I thought so too.
He knew his game was gonna be shit as Primal, but he had Naga, he had Alki and Medusa, and he knew that the Alki and Medusa was gonna carry, so it was fine for him to have shitty game. And later about the emotion, he said that very good to have emotion. The Counter-Strike players, they hit the table, they
do hit the table.
Like
the Counter-Strike player broke the table.
Or heroic. We cheer for heroic, not for Furia.
That's right.
And that's it.
Yeah, the emotion helps, huh?
Yeah, it's like Counter-Strike players, you know?
É mais gostosa, como emocionais, não?
It's more delicious and it's more tasty to...
A vida como emocional. Life with emotions is better.
Life with emotions is better.
Absolutely.
True,
I agree with you 100%. Well, congratulations on that series.
He broke
as
his
well.
table
Beating
here.
out Tundra. Pretty big deal. deal. To me, at least. Do you feel like that was a huge deal to you? Did you care at all about that series?
Look at that hole.
Team?
He's playing with the hole.
I think it was more a big thing. Wait, it's from a translator.
Oh, he's bleeding on his knuckle too. Okay. Been there, brother. Been there. Never broke a table in my life.
Super good, and it's good to win against them, but it's more of a personal challenge. I feel like we had a lot of. We started losing trust. Like when games are easier, like before against Infinity.
Like my table is like
trust, but when you play
maybe I'm just
Thunder,
not strong
it's a
enough.
very good team, and I think the 3, 4, and 5 of Thunder, we already know they are super good, and Shad and mid 1 they are playing super well as well, and you can't sleep on them, and so the game was rough. And when the game is rough, then is when you actually see if people trust each other or not. And
trust each other.
A little bit like shaky
Friendship.
with emotion, but in the end, we managed to find a sweet spot and we won.
Absolutely. Could you translate that, please? I'm just kidding. No, I'm just joking. So coming up next, I believe you guys are now top 3.
The translators, I can't believe they remember everything.
Who do you hope to see there? Who do you want to face off against again? I'll let you both answer this one.
I want to see Falcons.
Okay.
I feel like they are the favorites for this tournament, and if we get to play them one time before the final, it's gonna be good because it's good.
Yeah, that's a good mindset.
Like if you just
always good to say the strong team.
Final, it's gonna be your first big tournament experience with them official. You know, if I play them 2 times, it's better. You know, if I manage to get to the final again and play them again in case we lose, and in case we won and they get there again, we will be super confident to play them again.
All right, same to you.
Yeah, I think he brought a good point. I mean, I would just like to play against Nouns. You know, beat my nemesis Yuma.
So this is a pretty important series then coming up for you. I don't know. Who do you think's gonna take it?
Like I speak.
Nows they were stealing.
I speak 4 languages, guys. Maybe 5. Depends on what you count. I can speak a little Norwegian too.
How to play Witch Doctor, and now they are stealing. So if they keep stealing our sessions,
I'm gonna say 6 also from now.
Okay, you're not gonna let Nouns go out in this one, right? You're gonna give any tips?
No, come on, man.
Pilot, 3rd
We'll
months.
see the tips.
We're professionals.
Hey, Gorgc.
I speak the language of every region out there.
Professionals. Well, thank you so much for the
Thank you,
interview, guys. It was a
Pilot.
pleasure to watch you guys. Congratulations. And we'll head over to our last series of the day. But before that, let's head back to the panel.
Thank you very much. I think
El finalmente serioso de la día, amigos. Vamos.
I think life with emotions is better. That is 1000% true, and I hope.
What is it? Falcons against Nouns?
Upcoming series as
Wonder,
well.
did they face each other in
a roller coaster of a series? Before
the
we get
group?
there, I just want to have some final words.
I think
on the
they did,
series
right?
We just witnessed, because heroic 2-1ing Tundra. I don't think it's that big a surprise, Lizard, also because of the stand-in situation. But on hindsight,
South America rising up, guys, beating 33 TI winner. That's pretty impressive.
Because we talked about their stand-in situation so many times, but we also were.
No, Falcons never faced Nouns.
They're improving.
Falcons has only lost to 1 team so far in the tournament. It's Alliance, guys. Think about it.
Maybe they're a little bit exposed as well.
Lions goated or what?
Just being that strong, and because of heroic playing longer for longer.
Nouns, meanwhile, they also lost to Alliance 2-0. Holy shit. And Liga 2-1.
In a difficult game on experience together, in a different game for Tundra, it's like, hey, no, stand-in, what would you like to do?
They're basically back.
Buy Octarine? No worries. Hello, stand-in, what do you want to do? Buy Radiance? No worries. You know, it's like, it's a bit more difficult. Stand-ins aren't really fully aware of the bigger
They would have
picture.
lost Enigma if they played.
I think Tundra,
Yeah, I don't know.
Now the lower bracket might craft them into a stronger team, but
Enigma were kind of struggling a little bit. Enigma did beat Beast Coast though, and Beast Coast are currently in the top 8, so they did beat the top 8 team. They just got unlucky 2 series. Like honestly, they should have beat Azure if Miracle toggled is E. And Infinity, I mean, I don't even know if we talk about it. That was just a disaster. Disaster. But even if they beat one of these 2 teams, they had to get even 1 more win to get through, so it wasn't easy.
Because we got some content for this break. I think we're gonna listen to Nomad and see what he found out about the players.
Why did he buy Auras? Why didn't he buy BKB? These are the questions we're always asking about pro players, but I wanted to find out just how similar we really were. So, I took 100 random skilled Dota players from across the board and asked them a bunch of different questions about Dota. What do you like playing against, and what do you hate playing against? And then I went and asked the players the exact same questions, and now I'm gonna go and compare the answers between
That's the question?
to find out just how
I
similar
hate playing
we
against
really
Bounty and
are.
Enigma.
Who is the most legendary Dota player in history?
Miracle.
I think it's probably No Tail.
Wrong answer.
This one's hard. I feel like most famous of all time is Dundee, and then it would be Croaky and then Puppy.
There's
Okay.
Miracle and Dandy, but my personal is Miracle, so.
Okay, it's Miracle or Sumail.
It's probably Dandy.
You're absolutely correct. Dandy is
Dandy.
the #1 answer, followed by
man.
Puppy and Miracle.
Nice. Not a bad list. Could put some Chinese guy in there, probably. Burning or something.
Public disrespects my king. That's cringe.
They absolutely do. How dare they? What is the most exciting ultimate in the game?
Ultimate? Most exciting.
Black hole. Easy black hole.
Like big team fights, ET ulti, Black Hole, Chrono, Echo Slam, it's fun. Maybe Black Hole is the top 1.
It's Black Hole.
Black hole.
Probably Black Hole. Or RP. One of the two. Not reverse RP, that one's not as fun.
A few people did actually say reverse RP, but the top 3 for this one was Black Hole indeed. The public agree with you on that one at 44%. Next up, Echo Slam at 18% and Spell Steal at 5%.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
this
guess top
one's
3.
cool It's kind of like cheating because it can be Black Hole and it can be RP, but yeah. Black Hole is just really nice. It has like a cool visual. Everyone like does nothing. You have the guy channeling it, so it's a 5-man. You get to be hype. So
I mean, it's just the most epic ultimate is like the one most people like
Righty.
correlate with good moments, right? And Black Hole just had so many throughout the years.
I mean, it's just legendary, like ETIs and stuff.
Black Hole is cool because it's a black
What
hole.
hero is the least fun to play against?
Oh, the least.
People think I say
fun to play against
Tinker.
Ringmaster. Just
Really?
Ringmaster, no more heroes. It's enough.
Again,
A bounty hunter, dude.
He just kills you on lane, you can't do shit. It's just
Oscar is
game
annoying
over.
too.
Probably
It's bounty
Enchantress.
hunter, dude.
How come?
I don't know. She just like slows you. She scales in like pure damage. She has
It's
this
Bounty
creep that runs
Hunter
at mid
and
they play
Enigma
with
Idol
eyes,
ones.
And she denies runes.
Not even Enigma.
She heals, so it's like you damage her in the lane and it doesn't do anything. I don't know. Everything about the hero is kind of annoying. You can't hit her.
A little louder?
She has
Okay.
ult. Like there's nothing about her to interact with the game that's fun. It's just annoying.
Nyx Assassin, probably.
That's a good answer. XDD
Nyx.
Nix.
Enchantress, but the plebs are just gonna say Ricky or something, I think.
Okay, well, the #1...
Ricky, Tinker, and some Arc Warden shit. Or something like this.
All right, well, firstly, nobody said Nyx Assassin, I don't think. Or one person said Nyx.
Nice, nice.
How did
Okay,
nobody say
what's up?
Nix?
Yeah, you got one fellow out there. But yes, 14% said Tinker, 7% said Viper, and 5% said Arc Warden.
Who cares about Viper? Who cares? I mean, right now it's also rising in popularity in these games, I think. Some Stormstormer played, I think. It's looking a bit
Yeah,
more popular
Viper.
these days.
Viper's annoying, but
Maybe
not
we'll
that
see
low.
more.
Volume's still low, I
It's
just
a
raised
similar
it.
concept to Husker, but Arc Warden, I don't know. He's just dead now.
I'm kind of disappointed in the Viper and the Arc Warden. I'll be honest. Those are like disappointing answers. The Tinker's fine. Like that one's acceptable.
Arc Warden is a bitch.
What is Ringmaster?
Oh, 1%. One person said Ringmaster.
Well, I hope they enjoy playing against Ringmaster.
I don't think anybody does, to be honest, but well done that front. And you also had some different answers of your own. So, yeah, very unique player, which is pretty unsurprising, to be honest.
Listen, to me, I can be any mindset, you know? If I can think like them, I can think like professionals. So to me, like, I'm well connected with anything. Yep, and easy game.
Easy game.
Yup, an easy game. What was that cut? It is cut.
Let's see if Amar has an easy game coming his way. It's time for Falcons versus
Yep, an
Nouns
easy
in
game.
our upper bracket semifinals.
True.
And to be fair, if Nouns plays the way they did yesterday, then Amar will have an easy game against them because they did not do well. And I really hope they learned a lot from the series they played yesterday against Avulus, that they were able to beat eventually. It just
Yeah, that was
one of
way
a
too hard.
kind. We'll go with that one as we dive into this series, and I do think this is going to be more close than what we've seen so far, because generally, T-Gov, when a team faces another team, sometimes teams just level up to the level that the team they're playing against.
Yeah, and I really hope so for Nouns, because I don't know if you weren't watching yesterday, just to give a little bit backstory, Nouns in game 1, they had a lineup where they did...
That small section was
no
much better than the
damage,
AI
they
section.
used all
It's
their
true.
full
AI
ability,
section
they
sucked.
didn't utilize Beastmaster, game's over, they just lost racks throughout the
It was
game
balls,
2 and
man.
3,
Alright, let's
they
look up
farmed a lot, and then eventually
what we
won
should
the
do
game.
next.
Those
What
are
should we do
really
next, guys?
slow,
We do have the
really
long-ass
clunky,
Liquid
but
video, but I haven't watched it
maybe
yet.
Tundra winning a TI, but we're
What
not in
should
that
we
metro
do?
anymore, and the Falcons will remind them that they can't just farm for half an hour, 40 minutes. It's going to have to be a bit of a slugfest to get there.
Yeah, but maybe
Trying to
they'll
find
try
something.
to win without having a single kill once again. You know, maybe they'll
Could
try
be. The challenge.
The challenge, exactly.
Someone put a challenge out there, we're just not
I'm
aware
sure.
of it.
Like, there has
WALLACHIA
been-
bounty.
This looks like fun. Let's watch this one. PGL's own content. We never saw this because we were sleeping. This I like. Sniffer. What does puppy smell like? I don't. I do like that. I do like that. Shame him. Name him and shame him. Bazinga. Wait, I did watch this one. Yeah, I'm right there, guys. He follows me. Bazinga M. I'm right there on set. He is watching the mainstream over our stream, though, which is a shame. That means he doesn't hear my insightful insights about how they can do better. Guys, did we watch this one? I don't remember. I feel like I watched it maybe by myself. Whatever. Yeah, see, I don't remember this. What is his snack there? $20? Jesus. How many hours? 140. That's actually a lot. But he has played 140 though. Big boy puppy. Is Puppy also watching the mainstream or my stream? How could he, guys? How could he? He's betraying us. He's watching the Twitch chat, guys. He's writing down names. 12 is impossible not to have. That does make me hungry. Kinder Surprise, holy pog, I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh, draft starting already. Dallas. This was a few days ago. I was finished it, it's almost done. That's fine, but some have dirty. Woodwink squirrels. I like these gamer dens, they're kind of fun. I did the same when I was in Birmingham. I also visited the teams and checked out how they how dirty their rooms was. Kind of fun. Get to judge a little bit, you know.
Pretty good spots right now.
I can tell you, Skeeter, he orders from Starbucks a lot. Right there, he's a big Starbucks boy.
On the mid lane was an old school counter to the S.
Alright, let's see what Nooners versus Falcons, guys. First pick S. We're completely different meta over here. Another Visage, time to lose game. I haven't seen this hero win a lot, but apparently it's 50%.
Teams weren't really respecting the Visage with the facet, going for kills, getting soul assumption, the bonus code. I would like to think Falcons are going to be...
What team has the most dirty room? It's definitely Falcons. I already told you guys that, I think, at some point, though.
Try and do a different
same one story.
To get that extra kill or two.
I think if you're going to play up against the Visage, from now on, you just go sit somewhere on the high ground and don't fight because the risk is just too high, no?
Yeah. I mean, you either hide in the tree line or you stand in a really...
Why is S a first pick all of a sudden here? That's crazy.
Having played this hero so many times, I feel
Bans
like
are also
there
a little
ways
bit
of
different.
dealing
The
with
Furion
them
is
that
also
aren't
warranting a
really
ban here,
in
the Skeeter
meta and
Furion.
are unexplored right now. Of course, when you
It's
see
more
the SF,
99% SF top lane. I mean, Skeeter SF, right? I think so.
Position 5s could be maybe
I sound sleepy? I think I am a little sleepy, but it's not that bad.
That might be explored a little bit more.
It's not that bad.
Hero, let's
I'm okay.
point out the hero itself. Can work out very nicely because you can't hit him as many times with
Wait,
solo Assassins
2000?
as much as
Swear he hasn't
because
aged
he
one
has way
day.
too much HP
As he
going
won
into the
TI.
game, so.
Looks the exact
However,
same.
Right now teams are
Like
more
8
or
years
less
ago.
opting to not really counter the Visage, just play in the lane properly, get something like a clock with an SF, survive the lane and play on.
Yeah, sounds like a simple recipe for
slept
success. As we
like
are
7, 8
in
hours.
the
Honestly, it's
almost
fine.
out of the
Wouldn't
second
complain
ban
too
phase,
much.
actually.
That's
We
alright.
have got the Enchantress and the Alchemist
Did I?
banned out by Falcons. And we've got now sticking into their bonus time to decide what to ban. I do want to point out that we have a lot of supports left in the pool that are often contested.
Let's see his screen position. This guy's always so lean. Yeah, this is like terrible screen position, guys. You gotta raise your screens up. He's leaning his neck down way too much. He's gonna get fucked.
Mad. The only one that's banned is Shadow Demon and Enchantress.
Yeah, it was such a comparison to the
Ban.
last two.
There's
where
announced
the
coach.
heroes were out, and we're going to see probably the best combo with the Visage on one side currently. On the other, I feel like you need to protect the SF somehow. The problem in this lane right now is like you get ice sharded and there is not a lot that you can do. So maybe something like a snap.
Ask
might be
Visage.
helpful.
What
Maybe even an
meta is? Is it TI meta, guys? What's happening?
Alive
Hello?
for as long as possible.
Yeah. I mean, at the side of Falcons, you now know what kind of offlane you're up
Look
against.
at my mods spamming
There
in the
is
chat.
still some
Unmod them.
Flex potential for Visage potentially, but oh yeah, and I didn't even mention Naga. Still, of course.
They're fine.
We didn't mention it, but
Niching on the mods, huh?
The position 5 that we mentioned, this is
Mods
probably
don't
the
get to
one
have
that
fun, or what?
For the lane itself, not the strongest.
If you do today's World, I'll gift you 100 subs.
These are up against each other.
What do you mean? I already did it earlier.
I would heavily favor
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Bot lane.
Yeah.
Heavily favored us
There you
Visage.
go.
So do you feel like Falcons should try to switch it around because they can
Maybe they
did it
will, or
earlier
maybe
on
they're
stream
reading
too.
the lane differently than I am.
100 subs though? Are you actually gonna? Is he actually gonna give me 100 subs?
You can bring extra regen to the lane. You can accept the fact they'll be aggressive, but if you don't go out of position and actually feed away the kills, then
Yeah, the problem is like it's so easy to feed her. She has no
I think
defensive
100.
capabilities. One ice shards from
I have video proof of doing it earlier. 100 sub. He could have said like 1 sub. I'm fine with that too. 100 though, Jesus. Naga was still in the pool. Wow.
you see from the stats, it is
That's a safe link combo too. Naga
It's
SF.
very strong as well when you can have song set up.
Gyro
correctly.
clock, 100% win rate. Just pick gyro clock, lol. They can actually do that on the side of Dire. It's actually not that bad of an idea. Gyro clock it up right now.
To get that one kill, because Visage and Tusk can actually play up the lane.
What
so
do
if
you
you're forced
think
to make a
about
rotation, you get
Arteezy's
a kill.
interview
Sure,
saying
you might
he
have
is
had a rough
joining
4 or 5
OG?
minutes, but with 2 points.
He's memeing it up maybe a little bit. Maybe he is though. I don't know. To be fair, who knows what's happening with OG now after they only said they're gonna keep this roster for these 2 qualifiers, right? They might change it again.
Like if it bounces properly and the Visage alone, it kills off the.
Oh, he said the world though.
Break is as well,
Okay.
of course, very
He said the
nice.
world though.
But
Okay.
we'll see-
If
we'll
I
see
do
what the
today's
Visage
world
do,
though,
but,
he'll give me 100
Tifa
subs.
said
Okay, I'll do it
only
without
about
looking at chat
this
then.
lane matchup, it's about
This one is
picking
looking
a-
very
a
different.
bit deeper.
This is it's a marina city because it has it has these port things. So it's probably one of the San Marino.
Luna, this type of stuff.
Yeah, I'm close. So
Frame
it's
perfect,
what's the other one?
I mean,
Fuck.
it's
I'm
kinda
literally right next to
crazy, the comparison between this game and the last.
The fact that I
one.
don't get it
In
now
the
is so
last one,
bad.
the bans
I have
that
it.
you
I'm
saw
98%.
were
I'm
literally
200
the picks
kilometers
that you're
away.
seeing here, right on one side.
It's
so-
it's
and
just a
the
port
other.
city.
Yeah, very
Name of
different
it.
philosophy going into this one from these 2 teams.
Monaco, I think.
As we see the top 3 offline combos and that Visage
Fuck.
Tusk.
Oh come
It's
on.
only a
I don't know
50%
which
win
one
rate
it is
actually,
now.
So, you know, it's nicely,
Saint Kips
nicely
or something?
balanced, as they say.
It gets through the lanes, but it
No.
can fall off based on poor choices. But I think now's their
Well, now
their
it's actually hard, I
strategy
don't know.
coming into this series.
Though it's not Malta, but we're in this area, you know.
So that we don't have a counterpick situation.
Okay, it was a bit annoying. 200 kilometers south of San Marino.
I always go back to that one game that I've seen in Wallachia where Earth Spirit is
Really
just
small.
crushing his
I think I will know it, but alright. I'll give up. Congo. Let's see which one it was. What was it? Does it not say which one it was? Oh, which one was it, Chad? It's just Vatican City? Oh my god, I could have gotten that so easy. Oh no, it's so easy. I actually missed out on 100 gifted subs. That's a fucking fat L. You guys think it's 100? I think it's Vatican. 200 kilometers south of San Marino? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, I was assuming it was a port city. It was such an easy one. Wait, I can still guess? I mean, I technically already cheated with chat, so... But let's see if it's Vatican. This one doesn't count as a win for me. Oh my god, that was so easy. It was actually so easy. I named all the small countries in Europe except for Vatican City.
Really afraid of Maureen getting the.
Oh, that's so cringe.
You don't get to play.
Nah, that was. I mean, whatever. It counts. 100 subs, please.
Game one logic was built around that, and if it doesn't work out, maybe the next.
San Marino doesn't have port. It's close enough.
Open up with an earlier pick on mid. Yuma then gets priority.
That was an easy one. That was actually an easy one. I could have gone first. And then Liechtenstein and Luxembourg, but they're very big compared to Vatican.
He will have the ultimate last.
That was so easy, guys. Samantha, thanks so much. I choked.
But he already knows what he's up against with that Earth Spirit.
True as well.
Amanda, 4 months.
And that also means that Falcons can already just, without cares, just ban out the counter picks that they feel.
I almost had balls in my mouth the first guess.
They already did that with Monkey King.
I should have gotten it, dude. Would you actually have gifted 100 subs though? Be honest, Hulk Deadpool. You can be honest. I won't ban you. 94 honk though. This guy gifted 5 subs. Thank you, 94 honk. I didn't deserve the 100 gifted after. That was an easy fumble. I had that one. I could have gotten it on second try, like easy. I don't know why. I was so sure there was one more like small port city there, port country.
As well, but out of all the heroes, I agree.
I'll never know.
Mars is maybe his most comfortable.
Luna Clock. Okay, Luna Clock is kind of like the Gyro Clock. Insane that so many good heroes are left in the pool. Like, these teams are not banning good heroes, I swear. Naga is left, Clock, Luna, Tusk Visage. I think now's got their perfect lineup.
The bigger team fight, you go for Mars because you can buy Pipe, and then you'll enable that. So it just really depends how they want to approach the bigger picture.
And his Timber is also still in the pool. Maybe not that good.
I choke him and get Saint Kitts and Neves in Europe? No, I was just guessing Saint something.
No, fair play. I think there's
Saint something, I just forgot.
Maybe Falcons go for option 4, but...
I didn't actually think that was a city in Europe though.
Like, they're all kind of good.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of options for Mars. So Falcons really has the luxury of just focusing on trying
Mario
to
de
secure
Facario.
the lane for the Earth Spirit.
JB with the 50 months. Thank you, bro.
Wow. We've seen banned out in basically every single game.
No, it's an Amar Bristle here, I guess, right? SF carry, minus armor strat, kind of cool. I like it. Is he gonna go goo facet with the SF, or is he gonna go red facet? I haven't seen Amar play this hero a lot, so
that's pretty much your job.
He does actually like my Bristle, so he might go goo facet, but I don't know if it's good on the offlane though.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I think it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be.
You see your mid lane Earth Spirit, super active on the map, can buy Vessel.
Is it?
I think it's supposed to be goo actually against Visage.
You consider yourself a
Hulk Deadpool. All right, he subbed at least. Thank you, Hulk Deadpool. I appreciate that, man. I'll take it.
So what are they lacking here? You guys
Thank you,
that
bro.
the first 4 are very telegraphed?
I would just
I'm never choking another guess like that again, guys.
Ooh, chaotic? Huskar's chaotic? No?
I mean...
Never again. Huskar last pick against Earth Spirit. Have fun, Maureen. He's getting the treatment he deserves here. The treatment he does against so many others. How did they not see this coming? Maybe Copy's not a Huskar player, but damn.
We've seen it a few times here. But
Lost Wisdom, thanks so, man.
Literally in every single high tier pub. Like, it's played so much right now. And
I'm actually a little tilted I didn't get Vatican City, guys. It's gonna take me a while to untilt here.
Repositioning, right? You can kick the Huskar, so if he tries to step up, he can also then set up for the Hoodwink to TP in. So I think in all the
I gave up too easily.
Hero versus Huskar, there's a world in which Marin can outplay Copy if Crit's also willing to sacrifice.
Oh, when you put the flex SF mid and pick Bristle carry. I think SF mid is just so bad that nobody wants to play it. Unless you're a specialist, which Malrine isn't really.
Pretty nice. You play Visage and Huskar together.
SF carry is just a tower, so it's all good.
Falcons, but yeah, fair play. You go for a Huskar, but be careful. This Huskar.
Have I been to the Vatican ever? Nah, I've never been there. I've never been to Italy either.
Find the entries.
I asked for something.
Never traveled there. That's definitely one of the destinations I wanna go next because
they just double down.
They never have any Dota lands or anything there, but it's a nice vacation. Thank you, Stockid.
It is in a way that they're
One
just going
world.
to run at them, right? Like take one objective after another off of a good laning.
Italy's lame? Well, I've only heard good things.
Well,
But look at this
we're
pizza
gonna
right
find
here,
out
guys. How
what's
can you say
gonna
this?
happen. I
This is my favorite
wonder,
style of pizza
and I need
right
to
here.
ask, yesterday, as we said, for Downs, wasn't great. Is
Mm,
this looking like a faster game for them to play? Like, can they just sit back and chill, or
Is
do
it
they
though?
actually have to do things?
It would be.
Isn't it the
illegal
Roman style?
If they farmed with this lineup, if they're here with like less than 5 kills at 30
Square
minutes,
style
then
pizza.
they gotta call
Let me
up,
guess,
ring, get
you
a coach
consider
in,
yourself
they-
a
Is it
child.
Napoli
they left
style?
the coach at TI.
It's
They
Detroit
have to
style
be
also.
aggressive with these hero
Whatever, I
shooters.
think it's
I'm
either
there. Look,
Naples
they got
style or
They gotta
Roman
be
style pizza.
aggressive.
You know,
I
I love
Coach
these like
Double A
square
agrees with that.
pizzas.
Let's
I mean,
check in with him. It's Slacks.
square pizzas are fucking
Hello,
nice.
yes, I am here with Coach Double
Huh?
A, indeed. Coach Double A, quite disgusting behavior with that last pick Huskar, per the usual. Now, I'm going to ask you a complicated question. Do
It's
you
Detroit style,
think
but
that
there
they
is a
knew that you were gonna
there's
do
one in
that?
Italy
You
too.
believe
They have
that
the
you
square Sicilian. Yes, the Sicilian
I
style.
think
That's
that
right.
was definitely one of the heroes. We were definitely choosing between Shaker and Huskar, and they got rid of the Shaker, which I think probably would have been more
Yeah.
balanced.
Yeah,
hero.
yeah.
I think Huskar
Sicilian
is
style is
definitely
good shit.
putting more eggs
Look at that.
in one basket, if that makes sense.
That's tasty.
I think the lane is good. I know that he's probably going to do the shenanigans of pulling creep waves behind the tier 1 to kind of counteract. But I mean, if he has good early game rotations, then he'll kind of remedy the fact. But it is a Huskar favored lane. And we do have last pick, and we do like giving Copy the choice of what he wants. And he wanted Huskar.
All right,
Yeah.
well, that sounds pretty good.
Well,
now,
is that
talk
a
to me about banning
bronze
against
Huskar?
team
No, it must be
fights.
gold
I
tier,
mean,
right?
a
It
pretty
must
tough
be.
team to ban against. They're always going to get something, right?
Deep
But
dish
what do you
pizza
guys
voice.
prioritize?
Yeah, that's hard. So they have like a lot of flex heroes that, I mean, Bristol's one of them that ended up making it through, but we got rid of Pango, we got rid of, I think it was Nature's Prophet and Sand King at the start. You're gonna get something. They're gonna get something, because in my eyes, like, you have to, something makes it past. In this case, we gave them Naga Siren, which we will see. I think we have decent enough heroes against it. I also think of all the things that could have possibly given us headaches. I think the flex heroes actually give us more headaches in the draft than something as established as a Naga. So that was the risk we had to take.
Absolutely. Well,
He's
you
actually
talked
dropping a
about,
lot
coaches
of
in
little
4-4,
hints
but
to how to
awesome.
draft
Thank you
against
for
him
the
right there.
informative interview. That was really great, man. I appreciate your time, and I appreciate that this great game is going to get started. So let's throw it over to our casters.
That's right, Slacks, an informative interview. Always love those ones. The panel was saying that it was a boring draft overall. Huskar boring. My God, but I think that it was
Boring draft.
an
Wait, why?
American draft. It
It's a
was
fun
right,
draft.
Right on point. Ready to go for it.
An American draft? Hell yeah,
That's
brother.
a very interesting word to use for this draft. What makes it American?
94 honk with the gift of sub. Thank you,
No,
94,
I
brother.
thought it was that
No
Nouns
frills,
picked
no
it, and it could have
nothing.
been literally any heroes. But okay. Yeah, interesting stuff. You called the Huskar. You said that it was what Copy was going to play here. I was looking at a potential Tinker. You get, I don't want to call it your wish necessarily, but you get your
God,
prediction
I've not
here.
seen Copy play a lot of Huskar
Obviously,
though, I'll be
both
honest.
heroes work drastically differently. You know what?
But it's free lane, free game. Maureen, let's see if he can play against Huskar or if he's a fraud. Because when he plays Huskar, he doesn't let the other guy creep at all.
It has to be Malrine.
Yeah,
and
Maureen
Mar
deserves
for
this.
me. These guys, I think, are both level 30 Huskars. They have done it to countless poor innocent people in their
the
pub
wave pool
games
is coming here.
and in
This is
pro
a lot of players
games
don't do
too.
this. I don't know why.
Which should also mean that Malrine knows the best counter.
Yes.
And
Ooh,
that's
look
what
at
I'm
Huskar.
interested
He's
in
coming with the
seeing,
wave.
how he plays
Maureen.
the Earth Spirit. So
He's not gonna
Double
get
A
it.
was pointing out that Malrine will
Maureen
probably
is
try
an
to
expert.
pull waves, and that's exactly
Knows.
what's happening here. He's bringing it all.
This is not worth it for Huskar already. What is he doing? He dipped him.
Tipping Copy, who's trying to connect, but is actually not managing, and now Copy will have to run it back. This is awkward.
This is Dota 2 right here.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of inexperience here on Copy's part, because now he walked so far
He's double
down
waving
that the
mid.
lanes will
Oh,
connect
this
here,
is
and he's
so
gonna
good
get
for
double
Malrine.
wave.
Oh my god, this is so big.
And Malrine will, as a result here, get pretty much full experience, because he gets his own wave connected here as well. I feel like
It's
every
okay.
time
I
we
don't think
cast
Copy
Huskar,
did
we're
too
talking
poorly
about
doing that.
something else
It's
than
okay. He
Dota,
got
but,
denies there, so it's fine.
You know,
it's new
Scooter?
Problems
Scooter?
solutions.
Scooter? Oh, Scooter down.
Brought down.
That's a bad one. I feel like SF is really shit against Visage lanes, by the way.
So
Actually
the
shit.
lanes, so far, so good. I mean, as much as there were some tips there, Malrine
Yeah, I think Maureen is caring
did
about this
not get
Oscar
really
right here. He's
any
not
of
having
that
fun.
other wave. So you're still 13-7 right now on copy and looking like it might be a bit more. This is a tough one. He's having to use the kicks continuously to try and just get last hits, and it's not easy.
This is a good
roll in
spot
for that
Earth
one.
Spirit, though,
You will die.
Actually, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Again, it's one of those matchups you go into it, you know you're gonna lose. There's absolutely no way.
Look at top
this
lane
level
though.
that Huskar
Mar
doesn't
making
stop
us
this
proud
lane.
with the
It's a matter of how
Bristol
much
he's
can-
owning.
Okay.
He went
Whoa, he's
red
getting
fast instead
bottom
of go
level
though.
3 with
Edge.
a TP.
I mean, he's got to get something here.
Wow, he's coming in.
Oh, maybe a
E.
chance to snowball. No, it's
Bad.
on cooldown. So that is a way to make the lane not matter.
Good job, Malrine.
Just go other places.
Yeah.
Got his bottle off that.
I can't say with confidence that this was worth it, actually. Because, yeah, okay, he's just going to live here. Alright. Well, I did say these kind
This
of
is the
problems
TI
require
match I was
creative
eagerly
solutions.
waiting
This
for in
one was
Denmark.
not on
Was
my
it?
card,
Maybe I was
to
actually.
start tri-laning with your mid.
I mean, nouns were
He
kind
is-
of bringing
he's
a lot of hype
starting
at
to lead
TI.
now. I mean,
They were
okay,
crazy.
now, at
They
this
beat
point, the
Spirit
mid lane
somehow.
is uninhabitable, more or less, right? Like,
Yes.
You're committed now to doing something else. We'll see what Copy does, if he just wants to hold the lane or if he actually wants to try to force Malrine to come back by pushing the tower.
What a funny hero
But
Huskar
Malrine
is.
was
I need
just-
to play a Huskar game. Every time I play Huskar, I just like feel like I just die. Oh, Gunnar.
He kicks back Gunnar, throws out another
Bad.
soul assumption, but the tri-lane bottom.
Tri-laning the Visage is probably a good idea.
Okay, cool.
Screwing him up.
It's Snaking getting the kills, though.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's nice that the kills just happen in general, and they do bring Skitter into the game this way against a very tough lane.
Let's try the experience interface, sure.
Crit
Okay,
comes mid.
Crit's gonna lane mid
Not
as
the one.
Hoodwink.
Rebels and XP.
Amar can solo
That's actually not
top
that
lane.
bad, right?
Back Gunnar yet again. Snowball save. It's
Snowball?
only a creep.
Snowball?
Needs to
Can they
get
get him
out
again?
on
Oh, he
Gunnar.
missed the
Oh,
raise.
missed
No,
the raise.
Scooter.
But it might not
Scooter.
matter.
It
There's
doesn't
too
matter. It
much
doesn't matter. He's
damage
gonna
here. And Gunnar
And
is
Skeeter
going
gets the kill
back.
too.
So
Oh my god, they might kill
Malrine's
Lelis also.
my lane is ruined. I'm gonna
Auga.
ruin your lane too.
The blood grenade.
Coming into mid. finding
Wow.
Lelis. I mean,
Maureen God,
It's
making
good,
the
it's
best out of
good.
it.
It is good. I'm
Yeah,
laughing
Snaking has
because
3
this is
kills,
so
by the way.
off script. It's so fun to watch. But man, yeah.
It's Huskar made this happen, by the way. Enjoying it. Pretty good one, actually.
Man, it's so funny. This guy has done this so many times to others, and he's just like, screw it. I'm not
50
even gonna
old.
play there, dude. That's awesome. Okay, in all fairness,
That's a
they
good
killed
one,
Gunnar
though. I like
after
that one.
TP back to lane.
Yeah.
So the
Goppy
Visage's
just
game is
chilling
now
mid, you know,
atrocious.
30 last
So
hits, 21
effectively,
nice.
you've
He
now
doesn't
traded
even
away
mind.
a
Like, it's
bad
not even
mid
an
lane for
insult,
an
you know?
Awful off lane, and you've brought Skitter into a position in the game where he's winning the lane he was supposed to lose.
Yes. I mean,
Crit now,
that's a big
plus
win.
Amar.
I think
Fly's
Fly is
dead.
dead
The
here.
problem is
He underestimated the
that you do
Brizzler.
still have an Earth Spirit that, you know, is level 4.
And
at
bottom
this point,
Earth Spirit
and
again.
now
Oh
Gunnar-
my
Gunnar gives him
goodness.
the tip back.
Gunnar tipped him. Wait, aren't you dead, Gunnar, maybe?
Oh, Yuma's dead. No!
Oh my god, they're dying everywhere. Amar dove top and caught
Goes
Yuma.
top and kills Amar.
What?
All right, let's all
What is
take
this
a moment
pause?
just to think
Crit.
about what happened.
PC lag.
Yeah, there's a lot
Alright.
of things happening. Oh my god, Snaking is 3-0-3.
Making DOTA. Same net worth as the Earth Spirit. And the Visage as well, funnily enough. The Visage game is utterly ruined.
The thing that's so awesome
I've
about
been
this
there
is
as a
that
Visage and
this
it
is really
sucks.
high skill Dota.
Yeah.
But this could also have been a 14,000 MMR pub.
Yes.
Genuinely.
True.
Like, everything that's happening here is just... We're just doing new shit.
They're
you
doing
know?
good, boys.
The
They're doing
traditional way is not going to work here, so I'm just going to
I like
get
it.
out
Shouldn't
there and
Huskar
get
pressure
something
mid tower?
done.
I mean, he should maybe a little bit.
Yeah, the whole thing.
But he
If
rotated
all
top
mid
now.
Absolutely. Earth Spirit is level 4.5. Huskar is level 6.5.
Rick just
so he's
coking it
2
up a
levels
little bit.
behind on mid, but the
Not
trade-off
wearing
is
his headset,
Esif's
hold
almost
up.
level 5. Visage is just cracked level 4.
They did die
And
on the Bristle. which
Amar
kinda
is a
hurts.
full level ahead of the Luna despite dying, because he did get the kill first, right? So,
Huskar level 6.5 though. But it's
yeah.
good.
What a start to the game. I want to say advantage Falcons overall, because they were...
Really?
Yeah, because they were
How
expected
did they let
to lose
Huskar go?
this,
Well,
right?
this copy guy plays
they were
Monkey
expected
and
to
Earth
lose-
Spirit, so they had to
No,
ban
the
both
lane-
of them.
okay,
It's just
they were
very
expected to
unlike
lose
Malrine
mid,
to pick
which
a
they
Earth
still
Spirit
did,
here, right?
yes. But they were also
Very
expected to lose
often,
bottom.
All right.
Right?
they
The
wouldn't
Visage
last pick this
plus
for Amar.
Tusk,
I
they
feel
got
like
the
there was
first
no
one in Shadow
reason
Fiend.
not
This
to
is
pick
the kind of lane you can
Bristle
snowball
on
really
18
hard,
instead
no
of
pun
Earth Spirit,
intended,
right?
with these two heroes. And
Or wait, was the 18
rotations
pick
from
nouns?
Malrine have
Then it maybe matters a
effectively
bit.
solved a lane they were meant to lose, so now they only lost the one. 1.
Right.
And in the meantime, Amar is also winning top. So again, you go in with certain expectations.
Doink had to be taken to the
happen.
vet. Oh.
I feel like
Grit will
Falcons
drive her.
have already
Through fire,
6 minutes,
through the night, and through
solved some
storms, he
serious
will drive her.
problems that the
That's his
draft was
job.
presenting to them.
He drives.
And now it's just a matter of can they control the Huskar.
Well, so the other question with this that I have for you is, okay, they've solved the problem of like how bad the lanes were supposed to go. The Huskar, is that solvable
shot Dire
with
Storm
what
and
they
Radiance?
have?
I mean,
Given the
I can see
heroes that
Huskar
are
almost
there,
soloing
do
this
they-
game. Why
do they
not?
have- are they going to have the tools to deal with this armlet Huskar? Because that's kind of the new problem. that
Explain
they're
these
gonna have to
numbers.
deal
We
with
talk about
very
drafting.
soon.
All right, pretty simple.
I think Bristleback is an interesting matchup in that regard.
18 pick means the pick.
I mean, when he has the
It's a
armlet,
powerful
you're not
pick
ready.
because it's the
Yeah,
pick
but
right
when
before the
Bristle
last
gets
ban
axe,
phase.
he
24
has
pick
really
means
high
dead
physical
last
burst
pick.
against
Those are the
Huskar,
two you need
which
to
makes
remember
for a
pretty
very
much.
interesting matchup, and ultimately Huskar
That's pretty much
counteracts
it you're
with
talking
X of his
about.
own. Because then you're taunting
18
Bristle
is
and forcing
like,
him to face
let's say you see 4 heroes on
You
enemy, you
also
have 3,
one
you
of the
pick your
hardest
4th, then you
physical
ban, ban,
damage
ban,
strike peppers in
ban.
the game in the Shadow Fiend, so
24
I
is
do
the
think
very
Falcons
last
have
pick.
the
24
tools. I
pick,
think
whatever. So it's a
the
24 pick
immediate
Huskar this game.
phase when the armlet comes out is going to be a bit awkward.
Those are 2 numbers that
But
people
if they
talk
can
about a
weather
lot.
the storm and survive
October
for like
18th.
5 to 10 minutes,
Talk about that
maybe
too.
Copy gets 1 Roche, but doesn't really take over the game. I don't think this is a good late game for Huskar. I feel like
At the
Nouns
Hoodwick
are a little
Salami?
bit
No,
committed in
guys.
that regard,
It's a
but
bad idea, alright? Trust me.
yeah, I see the solutions.
We will
There's also
enable
the
a type of people in the
an
chat
X
that
factor
will
against
never be
Huskar
able
too,
to
have that break.
unsee,
Likewise,
alright?
snowball saves are going to be there later on. I'm also seeing these stacks being made over on the Radiant Ancients, so that is going to be like a nice little tool to help build up the farm into Amar eventually, because he's definitely going to
Enjoy mid.
Yeah, just a very strange start to this game. 11 kills in 5.5 minutes. If there was any doubts about last game and last night, are you okay?
Enable it for DJ hours
Yeah, it
only?
just made
Alright,
me
that's fair.
realize this is like the same amount of kills that yesterday's game 1 had after like 35 minutes. And,
That is accurate, actually.
Oh well. Nouns, I mean, they were saying it on the
What the hell is
panel,
Crit doing?
better not play
Reason.
slow.
Did we get a
They
reason,
haven't,
boys?
But Falcons have been
Look, I didn't get a
And
reason.
Falcons have more kills.
Yep, they do.
They're rolling around. How many deaths does
Okay,
Gorgc have
deal.
at this point?
I'll add the emote until the pause ends, guys. That's the deal.
Level 4.
They have a big streak
There you go.
going too for the Naga Siren. I feel
You
like
have
if
it
they
until
can find
the-
a way to kill Snake King, it's going to be a nice little pinata of gold for these Nouns heroes later on.
And I know, so
I'm already regretting
generally
it.
speaking,
Unpause.
playing Visage offlane, I feel
Unpause,
like the
please.
most popular build right now is to go 2
Someone press
4
F9
0
right now.
You get max soul assumption and 2.
Oh, reconnect.
I wonder with how this
Go.
game is playing out if Gunnar
Quickly.
actually made a mistake getting the second point in Grave Chill instead of a point in Cloak. Because if you're
Oh my
gonna
god,
start
please
doing
stop
these,
stalling.
Like, mega
It's too much.
dives on him
Go.
with 3 heroes, the even 1 point in Cloak actually makes a massive difference when
What,
it comes to
3,
these
2,
big nukes
1?
like Shadow Raises,
Okay.
Earth Spirit kicks. And maybe you can get a turn-on play. I feel like it's way more impactful than an extra
go.
little
Who
do you think is ahead
value on
from
the
this?
Grave Chill. But
Also,
Carlson,
who
thanks.
would you rather
this
get on
is
your
the
team
standard, so
Antimage
it's not
or
like he's doing
Terrorblade?
something weird by going.
I
the
think I'd
normal
rather
build,
have
but
a
sometimes you
Terrorblade.
gotta
The
get a little
Terrorblade connects to the
creative,
team
as
at
we've
least.
already seen from the side of Falcons.
Look,
They've been
Antimage is
playing
better
great in
hero
this
right
game
now.
already.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Luna recovered a lot after that.
Gunnar is
Top.
going mid. Okay.
And
Carlson,
you will need
Spinelli,
Amar there.
Ramos.
The classic
Fly.
offlane
Did not
versus
see it.
offlane mid minute 6.
Malrine is chasing around Fly with Snake King here as they are pressuring
Well,
this
Can you
tier
explain the
1 tower in the bottom lane with a catapult.
Dream
There
Elite,
needs to be some type of a reaction to this if they want to keep their tower alive.
How does it work with points?
But yeah, Amar.
Sure.
Now
I mean, it's not really
the
that
matchup
complicated.
against Visage.
I think the only tournament that has points is like Dream League
yeah,
and
Visage is
ESL
pretty
events.
outleveled here.
They give you
If
points
Gunnar
for
uses his
Riyadh,
Grave Chill poorly,
which is the
Bristle
biggest
gets banned
tournament
in
of the year.
This tower is dead at 7
And to
minutes.
get invited to TI, it's just a general
Tier
sense of
1
how many
Amar.
like
Malrine's still
big
just
tournaments
laning
you've won
here.
in general.
He's gonna get
That's pretty much it.
Soren. Wait a minute.
Otherwise, it's just different organizers having different
This is very
sponsors
important for Nouns to
hosting
protect. They're
tournaments.
gonna bring heroes, but
They don't really.
I mean, it's
Doesn't
not
really
easy.
matter
Okay,
at all,
Clogs down, it's a
except for
weird
prize
one.
pool, right?
Fly
Varies
steps
a little.
off the side
Who
with
gets the
zero.
wisdom? Who gets the Malrini? Martini? Who got it? Marie got it. Worth. Big plays. The TP is wild here. I think he's alive. Yeah. Doesn't even need to prop fairy or anything.
Best case scenario for Falcons.
Wow.
can't believe
That is so good for
What
Falcons.
happened to
You're
the other
kidding me.
wisdom rune? Crick got the other
Yeah,
one.
so they got double wisdoms.
Oh,
despite
man.
Nouns bringing 4 heroes,
That's huge.
Malrine
What a TP by
manages to
Snaking. I did not see that
outclick
one.
Fly on the rune right.
Can you also explain how humans reproduce? Hoodwink Salami, that's
how.
how.
Licking his wounds in the mid lane, level 5 now.
I mean,
oh wait, you can't see it anymore. Well, I can't explain.
I feel like now you're really in a scenario where like it's Huskar versus
Reds
the world.
on
all the rest of his team is so
Bristle,
low
huh? I don't know, I'm not a hater. It's not that bad.
They can't really even get involved. It feels like.
You know what? Wait. I think Malrine might have made a mistake using the Wisdom Rune when he picked it up. Because I think he might have got experience from the other one if he didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think by using
he's
the one
holding
he just picked up, he over-leveled.
Why is he
Snaking.
holding it? What is this? What is this cookery he's doing right now? What is the benefit of holding it?
And been level 6. I mean,
maybe when people check his level, it looks like he's 5, and then he surprise ganks with 6.
Had a level 6.5
I don't know.
Right now.
We'll see, I
It's
guess.
still good to have the support levels, of course, but it's just an interesting situation.
Getting a Huskard, baby. It's an Arcane? Ah, sorry guys. You're right.
I mean, maybe not, because you're
It is
still
an
have, like,
Arcane.
break that you need to deal with.
Mama, level 5 versus level 7 on Amar, wow.
Malrine very close to level 6. They spot him, copy the amp damage and the armor.
Marine getting what he can here. You guys are right.
Able to do anything else. And
it is an Arcane. Man, it does look a little like a Wisdom though. I'm surprised, because he bottled the other one, so I assumed he had it.
Alright, it's time to test your Dota Plus knowledge.
Okay,
what do
you think the projection is of this game right now? Win rate.
Win rate? 54% for Radiant.
Nouns at like 60%.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's bring it up.
What?
Oh my god.
72. Okay. I knew it was Radiant favored, but not that much.
I'm not saying blindly trust the graph, but this one was wild to me. We've seen games that are like
the
30
fuck?
minutes in where one team has a 20k gold lead, and it's like this type of expectancy.
Oh,
it's actually crazy.
Oh, they showed this graph earlier. I could have known.
Stack seals.
Yeah, it's big.
I mean, this could start to turn things a little bit.
I don't think we've had a game this lopsided in the prediction at this point in time, and it. Again, we've talked about.
It feels pretty even though. I'm not too sure
yesterday.
about that prediction. Oscar falls off and Visage falls off though. That's fair.
Last couple of months, but this one just stands out because it's that one-sided. It's actually kind of crazy to see. We'll see if Gabe knows.
Already has his madness. He's gonna start pumping the jungle now.
As we've already established, you never make mistakes, but maybe this graph will.
That's true.
Visage is a shit
really
hero. I don't know. I've played a few Visage games, and it feels so OP when you're having a. Oh, did he have eggs already on Amar? No, he doesn't need it. He can farm anyway.
I've won a 0% game.
Oh, well then, yeah, there's a
It's
mistake.
rounded down.
Okay, got it.
It was probably 0.1. It was quite the most ridiculous comeback I've ever had. It doesn't happen very often.
No, that's fair.
But that's why
Come
you
on,
don't
Brizzle it up. Oh, this is satisfying. Here comes the Quills. Hoodwink stealing all XP. Yo, fuck off, Hoodwink.
He's not giving up on getting his Aghanim Scepter. As he gets closer to it,
That is satisfying to see. I love to see it.
Well.
Worst games of Dota and Visage as well as the best games. Yeah, that's what I feel like too. Like I've had some god. I only played Visage a few times, but like my worst game last few weeks was on Visage, and my best games where you just like completely trash the lane and they can't do anything.
Crazy type of influence you want to see. You've got birds on Gunner now.
Yeah. I mean, this is ideally the phase of the game where Nouns, if things went according to plan, I think they would want to turn up the aggression, use the Huskar Armlet, use the Visage Birds, try to take bot tier 1 tower, try to start, aggressing, getting the Roche during daytime as Radiant on the Radiant side, but with everything that's happened, I feel like Nouns probably don't feel comfortable making the quote-unquote standard moves.
Are they going to sit back and farm Sind?
Oh.
I think it looks like they are.
Don't entertain the idea.
Dude, they are. Look at them. They're going. They're farming. It's happening.
Farming fest. They were done. The pause happened and everybody cooled off.
They're quite hamstrung on Lelis and Fly from that exchange that happened there, so maybe with
It's
these
fine, I
sixes
guess.
they feel a little more confident. On the flip side, though,
No, I feel like
ready to go.
they can
They're
push
just
the
gonna start
momentum a
pushing
little bit,
Copies
right?
tower
As
mid.
soon as Bristle gets Axe Shard, that is when its real power spike happens.
We'll force the rotation of
Mars
Lelis.
knows this because I talk about it a lot. Crit in a bad spot indeed. Got out of it.
Never mind.
Beautiful Hoodwink play.
Easy peasy.
And that's definitely what Falcons want. If they can pull Nouns around the map, then sometimes the best defense is a good offense, as Sun Tzu used to say.
Yeah.
Just keep pressuring them around so
Oh,
they
he
don't
knows.
get to group up.
That's
their
our boy
Huskar.
right there, he
It's
knows.
a traditional way of beating the hero.
Punch.
Is if you make the moves first, even if he joins the fight and wins even slightly, it doesn't really matter. Because he's not accomplishing his goal in the game.
For the Brizzlers.
I am very concerned.
Army still going that blade mail. It's gonna be so late, but
that is for sure. Because Falcons appear
still worth it, I guess. What was it? What did I see once? I forgot what it was. I think it was like a. I remember. You guys remember I had a Batrider mid in our pub the other day, and he bought blade mail against Huskar, and he just ran into him.
Still has to
and it worked. I think blade mail is just too good of an item against Huskar in general.
Again, it's Lelis. Because when you have BKB on Huskar,
sold it later, but just killed him like twice, and then he's done.
Just get killed.
Yeah.
Because Bristle and Shadow Fiend can easily overwhelm you. This is a Bristle with a 13-minute Ags. Amar's top net worth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is big.
Oh my goodness.
From this early laning stage.
All right, they got to get something here.
Yeah, it's go time. Now let's try to accomplish something, and the move is red. Maybe crit will die. No. Yes. Good shards.
The shards. He does have the shot, but with 8-10 second cooldown, he can pretend. You know, Hoodwink, this Hoodwink Cosmetic is gonna pay to win. I can't say which direction she's facing.
Crit and will kill him.
Am I facing Hoodwink from behind? Or from the front? I can't even tell. Like the hat is like covering the whole thing.
They are trying to force Nouns to play defensive with this push.
Really hard to see, but good kill though. They're gonna kill the tower. Here we go.
Okay, Malrine testing out his new skateboard.
Lelis forced away, so they will not be able to steal that wisdom.
Chillin' stack for him too. Good, good.
Gold lead for Falcons.
Heck.
And Nouns.
Don't tell
Bristle is the one that carries this game. He's gonna cook, and SF's gonna later. SF's just the bot that's gonna take down towers and stuff.
He knows where Lelis is, so he won't blindly song and walk up. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Lelis got it. Snay is. 5 seconds too late, and might even be
gonna song it up.
Yep.
Song out. Roche. Like with song down, I feel like you have to go Roche.
Actually, not a terrible call by Lyrical. I agree. Maybe they could Roche. Malrine making a big play though. Got a kill. He's back. Wait, he's going a bit.
Magnetize reapplied. Mask of the Madness to run away.
Mask of the Madness.
It's not called of the Madness, but. Oh.
Copy.
Net, just to scare him a little bit. He instantly ulties.
I feel like you've got to go Roche with the Huskar and no song.
There used to be a team in DOTA called something Motten. Or was it Han? I forgot what their name was. Something like that. Might be mixing it up a bit.
Falcons pressing forward as Gunnar takes the bottom tier 1
tower. Bottom? Was that the one? Oh, I might have think MYM. Yeah, I was thinking about MYM. One I was actually thinking about.
At this point, you lose a
you guys know. Meet your makers.
Feeling like the early game did not go the way you wanted it to. The game just feels over.
Lee
but honestly, these
Lee lose didn't even get the Snowball or anything. Died so fast. And Amar is hitting that 50-minute timing now. Here we go. They're so much stronger on Falcons. This is like if I was playing Bristle here, I would say 80% chance I win this game no matter what. Bristle counters everything on Dire, including Huskar. He's good against Luna. He's good against Visage. He's good against everything. El Net! Why so slow?
The birds, though, do they
Snaking
die?
Age.
I do not see them.
DOTA 2.
Yep, they killed the birds.
29. Okay, he's not there. No excuse though.
Okay, BKB Huskar. Naga has a solar crest? Holy!
She's farmed.
Oh, that is early.
I mean, I know
that is
3
early.
kills in lane, but he also has 60 CS minute 16 on snaking. Just beefing it up here. This is a very early solar, and that is an awesome item against the Huskar for the Shadow Fiend to have. Just put it on the SF, protect him, give him way more damage. The Bristle doesn't really
cooking
need it.
this
He can do without it, no
Amar
problem,
solos this game, guys. Amar watches my stream. He will solo this game, guys.
Very, very good for the side of Falcons right now, and as you've said a couple of times,
okay, the Roche is good there, but we do have Song if they read this.
It will be the Roche, and
it's hard to read this though. Roches are so hard to contest,
unless you know. Kind of just the way of the game that Nouns will get the first one. Well, maybe
the Elpers, they're coming on Falcons. Okay. I mean, might fight them after, but this is already dead, I think. Coming! Come on, Brizzly. Brizzly boy.
Roche, very, very low. Crit is there. Fly in trouble. And Copy, maybe.
Copy, does he have TP? He's TPing.
I
will get out.
And manages to escape.
By Mar, but good worth it. Good sacrifice by Fly.
And the fact that they did that with only 2 allows Gunnar to push out mid.
Huskar Mercs Bristle later. I mean, you have some point. The Ags is really good against Bristle. That's fair. But usually Huskar can't deal with like the physical damage from quills and stuff.
Is staying on track with the Luna.
Yeah.
With Aegis in hand.
I say a good Bristle will still outkill the Huskar in good timing.
Usually Huskar wants to take at least tier 1 mid and then maybe tier 2 bot. I can't say with confidence that he's going to do it and that it's a good idea, but the tier 1
some
mid
armor later,
okay.
but yeah.
They just want to fight.
They
I
come.
think this is maybe an unexpected move here from Falcons because they're just expecting Copy to go down mid.
Utter might be caught.
Skitter is
they almost have him. He walked on the ward, he's dead. They got Yuma at the same time. Scooter, no way to live, I think. Flying. He just does a lot of damage though. They found Gunnar, what the hell? I don't think they can save it, but they will try.
Going in very deep for this one with Maureen somewhat low and the rest of the team.
Gunnar the Juker. Holy moly.
These jukes. Lelis off to the side. Does have a snowball if they want to get in there and help him out, but he's not going to be able to. And Lelis just in trouble now. Onto illusions and
there we go. Holy shit.
The team did not get the memo.
Syndrome. That could have been a dead Visage, but they give them a Tusk as well for free.
The old 2-for-1.
Amar's doing good. I actually think Amar is supposed to buy BKB here after the mask. I've seen a lot of red facet bristles doing that. They buy the casual mask here and then they get the BKB afterwards. Because you don't really need the Bloodstone. And the BKB this game looks pretty good. Especially if you're playing as something like a Vessel, which he isn't, but there's plenty of magic damage at least.
On if they wanted to go in or not.
Yeah, they were a bit far coming from the south. If you want to take these fights, I can understand it, but Huskar has to be...
Huskar lineup getting run down? A little bit, yeah.
When you're starting to cast your offensive spells, or
maybe the win percent graph was correct. Let's check it again.
Strong enough to contest
in
particular the Bristleback.
Nah, it's still the same. 73-27
in like 3 minutes. Do they have any items against it? So Tusk did not go Vessel.
Also,
they have no anti-healing.
24-hour Silent Hill stream today? Nah.
Gunnar is going AC, and Huskar already has a plate mail.
I like that choice. I think it's the right read on the game that you have to get a casual plate mail here. You can choose to get Satanic next, or you can choose to upgrade the plate mail to AC, but armor is necessary.
But they already have AC on Gunnar working on it.
Yeah, okay. So
Silent Hill is pretty good. I heard it's pretty good.
But I think the plate mail is
but I'm more of like a shorter horror type of game. I think Silent Hill is like really long, right?
He needs armor badly against the Bristle plus Shadow Fiend, so this is still the most cost-efficient.
10 out of 10 on Steam. Wow, that's actually crazy. Is it actually scary though?
14-7, and Tormentor at 20 minutes going to be taken. Crit. How has the Boomerang?
Another nice tool against Huskar.
Oh,
is
damage
he gonna get this?
He's there.
I have the attention spine of a walnut.
Yeah. He's 40 seconds early to the wisdom, just chilling out here in the jungle. Does not have Scurry, so if they find
Gears
him,
of War? No, wait, not Gears of War.
But they're on the other angle, and I think Crit might just get this one.
We'll get to all the variety games eventually. I don't know when exactly, but we will.
Yeah, it should be pretty safe against
Talking them
Yuma
up, that's all. Talking them all up.
Acorn Bushwhack. Yuma needs to Manta dodge the Bushwhack to get this wisdom.
Waiting for it. Spots there.
Then a Manta dodge it. Crit, can he get out of here in any sort of way? Squirrel out! Nah, he's so dead.
Yeah. Probably.
Ulti's crit.
Oh, gets to the far side.
Snowball was held, and the fish punch will finish her.
Heroes for it, but the Tormentor is here, so feels like a worthwhile rotation.
That's not so bad anyway.
Another missed wisdom though. Feeling a little bit unfortunate.
Amar's finishing Bloodstone right now. He's gonna be very untouchable maybe still, despite not having BKB. We'll see.
And Bloodstone.
What did he get? Tier 2 neutral. Vampiric?
Wow,
wow, that's lucky.
Actually, I'm looking at their lineup. I don't see
that is lucky.
Huskar has Ags, but he's not planning for it.
I mean, Incendiary.
Without Huskar Ags, does he even do anything to Bristle? Yeah, I don't know.
Damage.
I mean, I guess if he gets to hit him like, I don't know, 15 times.
Yeah. How the hell did Thunder actually lose that fight? That's crazy to me. I mean, good for Heroic. They played good.
Always looking for the best case scenario here.
Yeah. It's the worst
side of Nouns with their nice NA draft.
It's a pretty simple hero to play. Nothing fancy gonna come out of Skeeter here. They're gonna get their BKB and they're gonna ball up. And if they win one fight, they take the base with the facet.
Damage after maxing out tag team to really try to amp that up, as it does seem to be the name of the game here is can Nouns kill the Radiant team?
Slow game. Oh, is it one of the most crazy early games into a pretty slow game? Amar, it's time to go. Yeah, let's go.
Screams aggressive to me from Nouns. The play has not.
Yeah. Lella's gonna break the smoke here and will not
Got
blink,
Lelos.
though.
They find him. The silence
pretty
is
cooked.
there and rooted dead.
Or?
Now Fly, he has to run away too. Amar. Amar.
I mean, he is not scared of anybody.
Amar.
I would do the same. I would literally do the same. I love this.
He wanted to do it for the team.
What are you doing?
I like it. Could he have killed him maybe? I don't know.
Rotation. I mean, it looks funny, but I actually think that was the mindset there was trying to.
That's a Brizzler mindset right there, boys. Don't worry about it. Good. Hey, Kale. We're good.
The other day he said he wanted to do that type of stuff for the viewers.
Yeah. Got a laugh out of
He
me.
clicked the
Listen, you
ulti.
see red,
Wow.
That's just what
Crazy.
happens. Yeah. It's the only place you can go.
Maybe they changed seeing red to be like troll ult, but instead of hitting the nearest target, you run in a straight line toward the enemy fountain.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
Backwards.
Backwards at the fountain. All right, AC done.
Okay. Smoke time.
That's a big item.
I mean, how ballsy would it be? I was imagining this, how ballsy would it be if he chased Fly to the fountain, and then they all TP to kill him, and he kills them with the fountain and the Bloodstone. Now that would be dope. That would be real cinema, if he pulled that off somehow.
Oh my god, Lilith catches nobody in the shards.
This is very awkward.
Oh boy.
And now they are
Poppy taking a decent amount of damage. They're hitting him in the back. He can't die like this. There's no way. Oh. So much space. Copy is dead. Just like that. No BKB pop, nothing.
This is not the way they wanted it to go. The snowball.
He's brizzling them in the back too. Eater gets both kills. He's chasing this.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. 3 lasting presents, guys.
Huskar Masters
Here we go.
will tip what
Go on high ground, Skeeter. Let's go.
Pitiful Huskar performance.
Dude, he's gonna kill Gunnar. Gunnar is dead. There's no way he doesn't die here.
All right, finding Amar. There's no reason to
Easy.
stop. I mean, honestly,
They have no chance against the Brizzler, boys.
Gunner's
There we go.
birds are dead too. That's a tier 3 tower done. I'm half expecting them to go for the tier 4s here.
Dare I say, Gaben never wrong.
Yeah, he was right, actually.
He called it very early on.
You know?
That's just a lane. When is Roche? 130.
Okay.
Push up soon. Wow, this really feels unplayable. Really feels unplayable for now. I don't know what we're supposed to do. And their lineup, like on paper, looks good, right? I really am disrespecting this Visage hero right now, but it's always been such an anchor in every game I've seen it.
Tough situation.
But like overall, they have Tusk Visage lane, Clock, Clock Luna, Huskar free lane mid. Theoretically speaking, this should be good, but who cares theory when he just wiggles his butt in your face?
That was a stage of the game.
Did we?
Oh,
Kills
okay.
you.
Roche, minute away from respawning.
You said it was an NA draft. That can be.
That's true.
Depending on the beholder, that can be considered very bad or very good. I mean, I thought the Huskar made a lot of sense when they picked it, but the way that Falcons played around it, I think is just flat out genius. Actually, I'm really impressed. With how they chose to
I don't think anybody was playing this Visage hero until 33 did a TIA, by the way. Now everyone's doing it, but it just seems like it's not working.
And they did an excellent job, and because of that, it's not just that Falcons do well; it's that Nouns. You know, you've played this.
What's his next item? Okay, Amar is buying BKB. That's good.
Okay,
No chance to lose if he gets it.
This is step 1, step 2, step 3. You can throw out all of the books of what you've studied, and now it needs to be intuition. And
what's Luna's item? Does he have Silver Edge? Not close.
When things go a little bit off the rails, Nouns' intuition is not exactly aggression and speed.
They get the silence out though on
Oh boy.
Malrine. They have
Oh, Copies is dead. See, that's the problem with Bristle against Huskar. He BKBs, he just dies through it. Amar is fine. The Bloodstone. He's having so much fun, dude. Hey, I'm living through Amar right now. He's having so much fun. Just call it, brothers.
Catches Fly
Don't
here
roll into
too.
fountain.
Roll.
Oh, he made him dodge though. He made him dodge.
Catch the clock.
Go fountain dive, Amar, this time.
Oh, Amar. Yeah.
Oh no, he gonna keep coming.
Right there. And the roll in
Oh, he didn't get him. Nice try.
Amar.
Go, Amar, go. Just go. Amar, come on, you had him with Bloodstone. Alright, fine, go throne. Seeing red. What a game, alright. Okay. Go, Amar, yes, now.
That's honestly, this game was beautiful. This was a
No,
masterclass. I am super impressed with everything Falcons did in this game.
They did actually cool play. Malrine survived the unsurvivable lane.
Minutes, right? So Malrine is losing mid.
Made some work top bot, and Amar basically soloing the game on the Brizzler after.
The Bristleback mid for a little bit. They just move their pieces around beautifully to solve all the problems.
I'm a believer of the red facet offlaner. I would have liked to see Goofast in this game, but I mean, you know, like it doesn't really matter that much.
It's an
Against the Visage, I think it still isn't good. Trying to Huskar the Huskar Masters. Didn't he all shot that at some point? At some other tournament? I think so.
Cook something up in game number 2. For now, we're going to head back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Lyrical.
It was chilling so hard. So hard this game, dude. Watch 7 Dota is all bot match. Wait, let me see.
Malrine, I think, yeah, as the Grandmaster Huskar. He knew what he was up against. We heard it already from the
Waiting, it's not loading. My watch tab isn't loading.
The same talks were happening on Falcons.
Yeah, where is it?
It's like, Malrine, would you rather want to face an Earth Shaker or a Huskar?
Which one is the?
He knew it was most likely
which one is the all bot match?
The other one,
Good.
and he dealt with it very well, T.
I mean, it was a beautiful
game. Oh, the
hack,
hack, thanks to 2 months.
As well. The fact that you're against a Huskar in the
Bloodstone his ass and Bristle without Bloodstone isn't good. Yeah, I mean, I played it plenty. It is good. You just right click instead. By like Satanic and shit, but it's different. But alright, that was a pretty fun game. Pretty quick one. At that. If there's another quick game, guys, we can squeeze in a pub today, maybe. Maybe. See, this is the Huskar versus Bristle matchup. How does Huskar play, right? All physical damage, he can't man up. He just dies so fast. It wasn't as good of a Huskar last pick as they thought. That was probably why they didn't ban it on Falcons, right? They have Hoodwink, right? And Bristle, so should be fine.
Straightforward, like one-dimensional. They needed to do well in the lanes.
Maybe that's the idea.
Take that advantage from the lanes and go for one tower after another, walk around the map like, I don't know, some circus crew, whatever.
31 at watch? That's a bot game?
That way. Not only did they
what the fuck
kind
is
of crushed on that Visage lane. Good rotation.
Hey, what is this?
Killing the Visage. Also stealing the
I like one of their name is
the only rotation that they kind of were making would usually connect on crit.
Are these like actual accounts?
Even escape the ice shards with his ulti most of the time, so they couldn't find a Bristleback to slow him down.
What is this? Thomas, Kuroki, Brian, Paul, Jason, Thomas, Richard, William, Michael. These are all like top 100 though.
If
what?
Malrine's rotation on the Visage
what is this?
Tower fail, their game is done.
All bots?
So it was really high risk, but
all higher ranked than me?
In a really big fashion.
Are they just trading wins or something? What is this? And how are they so high ranked? 32 wins? This is where he practices.
A real nice balance between conceding a little bit of map, but then always trying to mirror that.
What the fuck is going on?
Falcons, I think they have stepped up immensely.
They're all laning all bottom. Nobody mid, nobody top.
Back in some very good form.
Yeah, and I think the main.
And I guess they will. This is just a Smurf pool too, right? And then they will. And then they will sell these accounts, right?
I think the main thing that stands out to me with this
what the fuck? Open spectator chat? No, they have that disabled nowadays. I think can't open it ever. They killed it. Oh my god. Is it EU rank? I don't know actually. I can't tell. This is like absurdly high rank, guys. This is crazy high rank. 39? Even if it's not EU rank, it's crazy. I am worried. I am worried, bro.
Some creep waves. I think it
please ban all of them.
Like, as he was
Irma, delete 200 fucking wins. They probably did this in only a few days, right? Oh, Valve has really given up on matchmaking, aren't they? They will be in my pubs. Dude, I had one of those in my pubs the other day, I swear. This guy, I swear that Sven was one of those people that bought one of those accounts. I want to see what rank he is now, though. Where was he? He definitely bought like his account. I think it's so easy making high rank accounts now if they're not getting banned, though, right?
plus denies, 60, 70 plus CS. Like it was
This
a
Sven,
complete free
I remember
time for
him
but
closely.
He also just didn't really
He already
take the mid-tower,
banned
if
or
I remember
something?
correctly.
He changed
Around
profile.
minute
See,
8 or 9, the
he
mid-tower
changed
still
pictures and
normally in
stuff.
tough matchups, you
He hasn't
burn
played
the
much. He's
tower,
only
but
lost 1 or 2
unfortunately
pubs
didn't have
since.
the
He was
skill
ranked
set.
500. Now he's ranked 600.
That's minute 3 with the.
He changes
spirit
pictures
shot
and
kicking
stuff
in,
often.
Killing them off. Like he killed them off before as well. Like that's just ridiculous.
The question is, where do you go
Hey,
from here?
sorry,
Because
Tito.
we know that Falcons preferred second pick.
He only lost like 100 ranks.
Leaning in.
I'm leaning in. You know why? Because
You don't want them to hear the idea, or what's the?
What is it?
Staying so quiet.
we need to hush.
Okay, yeah.
So now so far they've been picking. They've been winning.
Now, Boba
series
Despair.
off some cheese picks.
As E ranks, they're on
They've had some
leaderboards.
thinkers,
Really?
they had some thinkers
Those
and
guys are
players
on
well
leaderboard. Are you
as
kidding me
well.
right now?
Yeah.
Falcons, they just broke that. Like
Yes.
we're gonna give you the last.
Ranked,
pick
I saw
and
ranked
then
39.
So.
Oh
yeah, I
no,
think
he's
now
there.
so in for
Please,
a
Valve.
in the second game as well. They need
Thomas.
to completely reset. Go for standard
Thomas.
normal Dota versus Falcons.
Yeah, it did
Jason,
seem
this
like,
this
Simon
is
Falcons
definitely a
having lot of
bot
fun
name.
during that game. You know,
Oh
Maurice,
no.
like, enjoy
They're
your mid
here.
lane. I'll be over
Thomas,
here on the
another
bot lane.
Thomas. Help! This is right
high,
there.
And I hope that the
He's right
Falcons are
there.
gonna be telling that same story.
Joseph, rank 80, up and comer. Joseph and Paul. They're just choosing like biblical names, right?
Okay, cool. Quick math. How much is this minus?
Find one more. Michael.
Push in the wave and I think 17, no?
We dive whoever TPs bottom. I
Okay.
don't think they have TPs. So
It's minus 17.
Just fucking, we're killing anyone that comes bottom, Skater. I'm telling you right now.
Bro, this I
Push
don't
the
have
wave
mana.
in.
Why did he buy Aura?
The bots are coming for us all, guys.
These are
Please,
questions we're
Valve,
always
please.
asking about pro players, but I wanted to find out just how similar we really were. So, I took 100 random skilled Dota players from across the board.
Is it
and
the
asked
same
them a bunch
skit
of
or did they have
questions
new
about
content
Dota.
there?
What do you like playing against, and what do you hate playing against? And then I went and asked the players the exact same questions. And now I'm going to go and compare the answers between the two to find out just how similar we really are. Which item do you like buying the most?
Hand of Midas.
That's a good answer, my man.
That's such an Amar answer.
Blink Tiger.
Blink Tiger.
Blink Tiger is so lame. It's too much pressure.
Every hero to do more than they could before. It's the best.
Absolutely.
Midas
I
is
agree
good.
with you. Number one is Blink Dagger at 30%. We have Aghanim Scepter at 7%, and we have Bracer at 5%.
Racer.
Racer?
I can't believe people enjoy buying that item. Because it's like you buy and the other guy buys it, and then you're both sad because no one dies. At least last match. So, I don't know. That's actually a funny one.
I just think it was funny when supports would sell their boots and buy Bracer and just go on 5 heroes.
Yeah, the funny is a word for it for sure. What hero is the scariest in the late game?
Faceless Void for sure.
Yeah.
He has to be the best hero in the late game for generations, I guess.
It's something like Faceless Void is really scary and Puck.
Void. Multiple Chronos. Enigma.
Maybe Muerta, I think. Yeah, probably Muerta.
Well, you just Chrono the Muerta.
Okay, interesting. And what do you think the public think?
Probably something like Anti-Mage or something. Phantom Lancer.
Oh, PLA came
Interesting
in.
choices. So the public put Faces Void at 14%. They put Phantom Assassin at 10% and Anti-Mage at 9%.
Phantom
The
Assassin.
Phantom Assassin one, I
Anti-Mage
agree.
is not even a
Void
late game hero, dude.
It's like a question mark because he has such a long cooldown compared to the other ones.
Like, he
that
falls
if you
off
have
eventually.
Gorgc, you can beat him late game. It's like annoying because he kills a hero every fight, but you can beat him. Whereas the others all have like 10-second cooldown spells, so it's like they just keep going.
What hero is the most fun to play?
Okay, for me it used to be Tinker before the Reon
Bristleback.
Then I think it was Arc Warden. Then they also kind of changed him. I think Storm Spirit.
If I was losing though, it wouldn't be Bristle.
It's the Spirits and Puck.
Rubik.
For me, it has to be Slark. It's the most enjoyable hero.
Mars.
Classic Amar.
I'd say.
Mars is fun. I honestly get a lot of satisfaction playing Mars.
Probably Pudge.
For the publics, I would say it's for sure Pudge in the publics.
Rubik Pudge. What's his favorite hero? I don't know. Rubik Pudge.
Yeah, I feel like Rubik Pudge are probably two of the most popular. Let's have a look. We've got number one Pudge, unsurprisingly, at 13%,
Classic.
and then Rubik at 9% next as well. Good job. And then Morphling is the third most
Morphling.
fun hero.
That is a fun hero.
They like hitting creeps. I don't know.
Apparently so. Apparently so. Some
You can
some
do a lot
strange
with
people out
Morphling.
there, 10%, and that's gonna do it. So overall, I think you had quite a few similar answers to the public in some regards, but you're also very good at reading the public as well.
It's true. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Simple people, simple minds, easy for noob. Alrighty, thank you very much for playing. I hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, best of luck at the event.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gorgc taught him everything already. Of course it's easy. Old Tinker? Ugh. I'm fine with Tinker where he is now. If some people can play him, that's fine. As long as it's not dozens. Best of luck at the event. Did he say that? Oh no, it was before they were eliminated. Not like this.
Welcome back. You are in the upper bracket semifinals here of PGL.
Did you interact Gorgc and ask them how he diffused the situation? Dude, I would love to have Gorgc on stream. I think it would be a legendary moment.
Finals, and thus also securing top 3. And at the moment, Falcons is on the right track to join Heroic because they are 1 game up in this best of 3 against Nouns. We'll see if Nouns can bounce back. Definitely looked a little rough in game 1, but that also might be just because one cornerstone of the draft, Lizard, was just crumbled and then the whole house fell apart.
Buff Darkseer?
The cornerstone,
he was good for so long though.
Draft didn't work out.
Can't buff him too much. Honestly, it's hard to buff him because pipe and stuff is nerfed. That's why he was so good.
They're in Eastern Europe, maybe should be adopting some heroes from around here. They did try that, by the way, with the Huskar. Like you guys mentioned it, the Huskar is one of
Gorgc stream 2024 season finale. Maybe, yeah.
The problem is, if you're snatching his best heroes, he knows all the answers. And you could hear that.
Maybe I'll get Kuro on stream.
Little listening. Trust me, guys, I know what's gonna happen. Didn't I tell
Don't show his score, come on. 0-3 Luna, that's a rough one.
They pre-planned this very nicely on Falcons.
Yeah, they seemed pretty chuffed with themselves, to be honest. And with a game like that, you can't not be. It felt like they were just outclassing Nouns in game 1 of this series, but we also know Nouns as a team that does come back from series T-Gov, so I don't think that they'll be going out without a fight here.
Skeeter was playing. Skeeter is getting the bot role in these games. He just needs to be there for the last team fights, and then he pushes the towers. That's a dream carry player. Hit some creeps, come show up late, just like win the game.
Gorgc, see thanks for streams. Any Go streamers line up. Also, we need you to use your infinite money and connections to host a tournament or make an in-house league to bring Dota hype back. You owe your viewers IRL/variety stream. Stop baiting us.
It's true, I do want to make the tournament thing happen. I've talked about it. It's hard though, guys. It's really hard.
I know.
It's fucking hard, boys, I'm telling you. But, what else did you say? You said something else, but I forgot. Ah, damn it. Losing my train of thought now.
I do want to say they got the Bristle back on the side of Falcons, and even though we play Malrine a lot, I think
Malrine the cold, ice cold, 6-2-12 after that. Holy shit! Oh, if anybody's coming to cold stream, today probably not. Nah, we're chilling today. Paladai is sleeping, I think.
I will say that for Amar, that is spectacular restraints.
You're saying he's improved and matured over the years?
Potentially, yes.
Potentially so.
He had an okay game, and what's crazy is he was on top of the network charts for the majority of the time. And the reason was very simple. No one else was laning. There was.
Why is Malrine always wearing a jacket? It's cold. Now he's also a jacket guy.
People were chasing one another, and he was the only one.
Where is the Yapsor been? I don't think Yapsor is that into Dota right now. I talked to him a bit. Just not super into it right now. Need to reignite Mr. Yapman's passion. And he'll be back.
You kind of expect it
to be back.
It is impressive though for Nouns because I think they've had some of the most soul-destroying losses of any team.
Only 2 people in my friend list playing Deadlock, guys. Maybe confirmed that game. I swear I saw like dozens of people playing it before online same time. Why is nobody playing Deadlock anymore? Did it die, guys? No, it still has a good player base.
Just like a complete outplay. So I am hoping for Nouns.
Maybe people lost interest though.
They've clearly shown that they can bounce back from devastating losses, and they're going to have to identify a new way to deal with Falcons because their approach of trying to give copy last pick in the draft did not work out.
Honestly, I wouldn't.
Not even released? I mean, true, but still.
At the same time, listening to Lyrical and Syndrome.
Team chart numbers pretty much the same.
Their,
Is it? I'm just looking at my friend list. That's all.
Also very enjoyable.
It is very enjoyable. I will also say that the games that Nouns won yesterday, both of the games in the series.
Isn't it just a cope saying the game isn't released yet? I mean, they're gonna release it, but it's gonna be free and it's gonna be the same game, right? Pretty much.
This game, Falcons had priority, and
DOTA was in beta for a long ass time too.
We'll see how Nouns fares with first pick this time around. We do have a very
I mean, I think the game is fine. It was like asking.
Scenario coming out here at the moment with Shadow
Ranked
Demon
coming
banned,
out in 4 days. Ah, okay.
Supports banned. I know Shadow Demon was banned last time as well, but Ench wasn't in this phase.
I feel like Team Falcons are just eliminating the heroes
openers
at the moment for the first phase.
Scared of Amar, actually banning Sand King. That hero was not picked at all earlier today, I think. Not even once.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if they, like, for Nouns right now, the top heroes would be Snapfire or Bristleback to open their draft with. They've done it a couple times before, but...
I mean, I like the Bristleback, just let's go.
A good way to get through the draft against Falcons and not feel like you're losing too much.
Overestimating how far Deadlock is in development? You really think so? Yeah, Ice Dragon's working on it for years. Maybe it takes a long time.
Bristle, Fly Naga as well in the pool. Maybe they didn't impress the last time they played it, but might be an option, because if you do not pick it up, Team Falcons just might. They ban it out, yeah. Okay, so they get the clock.
Instant clock. I mean, clocks around until second phase last time, but still, I think this hero is worthy of the first pick.
It didn't really play.
Nature's Prophet is an option for Skeeter.
Earlier in the tournament, they were banning it against themselves on first pick, so they tried it once, didn't work out. They're back to banning it, no matter if they're first or second.
Thinking about it.
Fair enough.
Might as well, yeah.
Yep. The hero isn't necessarily.
Yeah, I saw that GG post earlier.
To execute with.
It's good to see some smiles around Nouns, of course.
This was banned out, by the way, in the last game, but Skitter will most likely get to enjoy it this time around. I feel like their other characters are just as strong, or maybe even stronger than the Prophet. But they just...
Deadlock has over 72 heroes that they're not releasing. That's a cap. No shot, right?
And it makes the game a little...
I don't think Deadlock is dead. What's up, Cool Ranch?
Yeah, there is still some flex. We haven't seen Falcons use it, but we know that Malrine has practiced a lot with the Nature's Prophet mid in his pub, so...
Anyone who says Dota 2 is dying, guys, they're coping. It ain't dying. The same... It's the same numbers as always.
When you have Falcons picking up Nature's Prophet, this is a hero that they've played before. This is a hero that
like look at this graph.
Every single game
have you ever seen a more stable graph in your life? It's 2013. Is that around the time I started playing? It's just been stable. Like it's a flat line, dude.
And already they are by respecting
we've already flatlined, alright.
The Nature's Prophet.
Everyone's dead.
Prophet loves joining fights that are already set up. You
can't kill what's already dead.
Especially as Nature's Prophet carry nowadays are going for Miono. The change up, of course, with Gleipnir getting nerfs, you're not providing your own lockdown. You need someone else to do it for you. Yes, you have Sprout, but people can get out of that relatively easily in the mid game. And the Miono tech, you put it onto a Treant, that pushes out a wave even quicker. So you're able to join more fights, keep the map even more pressure.
Once the loyal players start dying, though, like once everybody in chat and me, we get to 89 years old, that's when the game will die. I believe.
Just need to respect the offlane being a bit more team fight orientated due to the Prophet.
Well,
how many of those are Paul, Thomas, and Michaels? Yeah, that's a good question, bro. Can we like for the sake of the game, can we please someone make a Reddit thread and call out those bots or something, chat? Like what the fuck? Man, how the fuck is this okay? That there's so many bots on the leaderboard and Valve is not banning anybody. Thomas, rank 30. Jason, 38. Thomas, rank 55. And we saw them play, they're bots. Joseph, like, come on. In the watch tab too. Are they still playing actually? Or are they queued up again?
They had farming mid, farming carry. Yeah, it was a weird.
That's just like, they're just... I don't want to call Valve a bitch, but they're kind of like putting their ass in Valve's face, saying, "You won't ban me. I can do whatever I want." You're just gonna take that, Valve? You're just take it?
The melee mids, right? Like if they want to go for a Shaker, Shaker can farm against Monkey King, it's fine. But the map play is quicker.
Low key, if they take it, that's a little bit.
Kind of drags apart a little bit.
That's a little bit cringe.
It's one of the only mid lanes that even pressures him a little bit. Like usually.
Robin, you can write me on Instagram.
So not too terrible of a ban.
Easiest or email.
I do believe this might be a Shaker for Nouns. They also have this clock.
Already on Reddit front page? Ah, good, good. I mean, it has to be, like, what the fuck.
That are really decent with the clockwork.
I know Valve listens to the Reddit front page, so.
There are indeed. We'll see if Falcons opts to ban out one of the cores that Clockwork can be played with, or something else, which they do a Primal Beast that is of course good against that Nature's Prophet, and they pick up the Batrider themselves. And this is once again a flex surprise.
It is. I expect it to be a position 4 though, right? Like
yes.
Most likely.
But if Malrine sees a good bat game, he
this guy knows. Look at this.
Did we have
this guy knows, guys.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Funniest thing that these guys, he's talking about the bots, right? The funniest thing that these bots have no disadvantages. Both teams playing against each other on the other side will come out in the plus MMR because of double downs. Win traders do the same thing. It's all because of double downs. Who knew, boys? The fucking double downs. Clown downs.
From the safe lane, right? Or no. Sure, carry. He went Mjolnir and
fucking wild.
We got a Doom Snapfire coming out for Nouns.
Yeah,
Snap.
Another hero that we
That's a bit of a unusual combo. I don't think here in Mines Doom, but Doom can eat the treant, right? So maybe that's why they pick it. Maybe it's okay. Batrider? Eki stand-up? Or could it be even a Malrine classic? You used to play Batrider mid, you know? Could deflex it a little bit. I think it's gonna be a crit Batrider though.
A strong position 5 here for snaking to.
I really feel like Batrider mid is one of those people haven't figured out yet though.
Crystal Maiden, he can play. I mean,
Val banned the Sherlock. He was rank 1. Yeah, I remember him. Sherlock and Watson. That was a good one.
Like a clockwork, clockwork on one side, Centaur on the other. And just get this stampede in against the Doom. Maybe an option for them.
Agnums in the cart. That's been. Yeah. I like how it took like over 4 tournaments for people to really use cart perfectly. Remember like half a year ago when Centaur bought Ags, he'd have to press the button one time, understand how to actually, cast it.
I still remember that one throne defense with the cart, right? That's where...
I emailed you about a law review article a month ago. It's about Dota contract pay. Dude, what the hell are you talking about? I don't even know. Maybe I'll look at it, but I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah. That's cool. We'll see though where Falcons is going to take this. They're taking heavily into their bonus time.
Yeah, it's kind of the argument of do they want their support to
Leopold won one game and stopped playing. I think I remember he beat Cancel, right? And I remember who else he beat. He won against Cancel and some other people. He will forever be known as the people who lost to Leopold. That's why he quit.
We're giga braining over here, going in depth.
He was crazy, dude.
Because in the pool, it's still a very good lane with
was it Pilot Die that lost to him too or something?
If you want to combo it that way as well.
Oh, Cancel carried him?
I would like him
oh, no. He won with Cancel. Ah. Cancel God. Never mind, guys. I joke. Who lost it? Well, maybe it was Pi that lost him. I don't know.
It does more damage to towers. I think this is a reason for it to remain on that facet. And now, who
need to find that game.
Sacrificed in the draft? Do they keep the profit flex between mid and carry, and then they pick up the offlane here? Or do they just lock in the offlane to give Malrine the last pick that we
forgot? It was been years now.
Yeah,
wow, Bristol's still in the pool, huh? You pick it against Doom?
This time around,
Doom? I prefer the Goo facet now. Like, now you don't really want to buy Bloodstone, right? Surely. But maybe he will. We'll see.
You could still pick Shaker here. I think Shaker's...
I think you have a lot of options.
Just for like the early game, you get a quick blink.
What do I not like playing? I mean, Draw Ranger is theoretically the best hero here, in my opinion. But you're playing Draw against Tusk Bat supports, that's miserable. Maybe you'll get rotated on and just lose the game.
Yeah.
But I will still pick it and risk it, because I feel like at least you will win late game against this shit. DOTA, we've seen that against Bristol before too. It's just slightly less aggressive, but it can work.
The answer, but to the Bristleback, but this is an answer to DOTA itself.
Yeah.
Get that ultimate win condition.
He didn't answer Bristle, but answered like the game.
Okay, so Doom is pretty greedy too, right?
Depending on the player, it can be very greedy, or it can still be quite map playing if you go for like.
We know the player. It's Gunner. How's he in Gunner?
Bunyar is semi-greedy.
Does Doom go active?
Anti-mage ban. You have to ban anti-mage when you pick DOTA. Pretty much mandatory. Could have been.
Yeah.
Skeeter anti-mage last pick. I doubt it. No, Skeeter does not want to play it like that.
Sometimes Doom can be
Still haven't seen that once in a pro game, like in so long. Anti-Mage versus DOTA. It's so fun to see though. It's so tense, you know, like will he get the DOTA low and burst her, or will she kill him first? Like I don't know.
Really weird draft, right? Like minimal stuns, but anti-mage versus Medusa. So again, now it's like, of course, she
probably not though.
Problem, right? Outside of Doom, there's no real big map play. So Copy
And
has to
Amar would play the anti-mage, guys. I believe. Actually, that works. That works.
No pressure.
But if the Snap and Clock don't have early levels, then you do need.
It's too late now. You only dream. Anyone Falcon play Invo? I think Malrine does play it, but I'm not.
They don't even have overall last pick.
I haven't seen it much from him.
Very spooky.
I feel like if you are to keep it a bit simple, like the one that you called for before in a form of Earthshaker is solid.
The plan behind me is slowly getting it left out of it.
Left in the pool.
The thing with Earthshaker, I'm not afraid of it. For nouns, it's like it might
done.
feel good for the first.
Has a
15 minutes,
glimmer of
still
light
gets
here,
that
so it's fine.
hurdle of, oh god, this bristle's too much, and then eventually you get to like BKB Ags Daedalus, and you always find the front of him and you punch him, and it feels.
We're getting sleepy much faster on stream now. I don't know what's happening.
Like the game to cheese in. I don't think this is a meeple game. I don't think this is maybe a Tinker game, maybe, but even that one is very difficult. Like
Problem is,
flying around,
there's no map protection.
the problem is I'm waking up much sooner in the Netherlands here than I usually do. Usually I wake up and I start streaming right away. Now I'm waking up and I'm up for like 3 hours, then I start streaming. So I'm like, I don't know, I get tired. I need to fix that. I need to start like drinking coffee or some shit like that. Because right now, I mean, you guys have noticed, like past 30 minutes, 1 hour, I've been a little bit sleepy.
Why would they have banned the Tiny, by the way?
Sleepy Joe.
Again, we're describing active heroes,
ban,
right?
okay.
Like the way that nouns feel good is
Invoker, okay. They take the Invoker for Mr. Copy. Well, there are a few heroes you could pick here. Voice Spirit is acceptable, but I don't think it feels like a Malrine hero. Actually, what does Malrine like against Invoker? He could even play the Bat if he wanted to.
Taking it away potentially from Falcons.
I'm trying to read his lips, but it's hard. How do you read lips? They're barely moving.
Take a page out of Parker's book, right, from the Heroic series. He needs to hit all the creeps in the world, be super scaling, because
you say something, need to lock it in. Razor Dotto. Okay, it's an old counter-ish to Invoker mid, but it's, I don't even, wait.
It is.
It's Fury in mid. Razor safe lane last pick. Oh, okay, my bad. It's also an old counter to Doomsday, to be fair, later in the game. He has a pretty free lane top, I suppose, against Doom. They're just gonna run the Fury in mid then, okay. Interesting. It could have been Razor mid, it could have been... They flex these zeros a lot. Mikey, thanks 8 months.
Yeah, in this tournament, right?
In this tournament, yeah.
If me
they have
Razor.
a very aggressive lineup. They have, I believe, found the solution to the Medusa as well in the form of Skitter Razor. Like, it is a hero that also lanes nicely into the Doom. They do... Maybe they'll fall off eventually because there's
Mr.
a lot
Coach.
of late game potential announced. Like you have this Medusa Invoker, that's always scary, but the mid game potential, it's just as strong as it was in game number 1.
For nouns.
Rain is always full.
No,
yeah.
for Falcons. For Falcons.
Hooking up the next flame for this game, I'm ready.
You know, Falcons, the reason why they struggled with Prophet Razor last time was Beast Coast had a lot of pick-off potential. Batrider, Mag, Monkey King, Storm. This time around, how does nouns invade the enemy jungle? How do they stop Bristle from getting to Ag's Bloodstone? How do they really break down the map and stop the farm? So, yeah, I think for nouns...
And Walker is gonna have to do a lot of work this game. Rotate around with like Vessel early maybe. Might be the answer, but that feels kind of bad too. Oh, you found the Leopold Dota buff? Really? He has his Dota buff open? Wow, look at him go. This was an account buyer, the most infamous account buyer in all of high MMR matchmaking.
I was waiting for that name.
He bought the account from what I think was GPK or something like that. And he did it twice, I believe. He bought 2 accounts. This is, I guess, the second one. I think he bought it somewhere around here. Lost. He just played Undying. 1 Pudge game. Lost. And then he won 1 game and he quit. Let's see, who's here? It was a cancel Tinker here. I think that's cancel. I didn't see, he didn't win against anybody I know.
See? There you go.
There's to half HP.
Let's see how game number 2 plays out.
It's been 3 years since the Leopold incident or something.
2-0 this, or will Noun surprise us all? We're finding out, but first, some words from Coach AY2000.
That's right, my favorite interview left in the event. It is Owie 2000 yet again. Mr. 2000 We're going to see that Nature's Prophet get picked up mid for the first time out of your team. Now, as a coach, I'm interested in the dynamic flex pick. Do you ever really want Skeeter to play Nature's Prophet? And then it's like, we'll give it to the mid
Empire from
instead.
SCA playing with
Or
Artesian
does it
Knife
really
Slicer?
flow
Really?
between either one to you?
I mean, like on second pick, you get the 24 pick, and you just decide at the end which lane and player you think is going to be better on. This game, it was honestly at the end, it's sort of a struggle because both of them actually wanted it. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, we had some. It was fine. It's fine.
He had some arguments. He didn't want to say it.
I mean, the problem was our draft structure was bad this game, like how we talked. So our time was sort of low. But usually you just, it doesn't take that long to say, oh, I think I want to, and I don't have anything else. So, oh, this is my next best. This is my next best. Okay. And then me or Snare would say, okay, let's go with that.
All right, now Amar back
They
on that
both
bristle
wanted
knife
the
again.
fucking
Is there
Fury.
any conversation there, or does he just point to it and go, that one? Yeah.
Nah, it's sort of like that. I mean, like, I think he saw like one here. I was like, I want to be Bristleback, and then picked him Bristleback. So.
I want to be
Any
Bristleback.
words for the nouns draft this time? What did you think? Did it
Classic.
surprise you in
You
any
guys
way,
think
or did you
Amar's,
that you kinda
when
won this
he
draft?
co-casts with us every now and then, I think it's a act. That's how he always
I
acts.
feel like last game, like, made it feel like we weren't doing that much because I think we had like a good lead and we just didn't do anything, and the game suddenly ended. But like, I feel like that's pretty risky to pick two such greedy heroes.
Well, we'll see if those greedy hero picks come through, or if you're completely right, Owie. I know a lot of times.
I mean,
you
Dot
are
Radiant
right.
looks hella
We'll
greedy
see
to
this
me,
time if you are
theoretically
right.
speaking.
I hope that you are right.
But we saw
Let's go
greed
ahead
beats
and
no
get into the
greed
game.
earlier today, so maybe again.
Man, he's really just digging for that one there. Sir Action Slacks with the interview, and Cinderin, greedy picks, but also Owie was like, our draft structure kind of sucked. Signs of life for nouns, dare I say.
I think they got a pretty good draft on the side of Falcons if they thought it went bad. Well, AY also didn't say that.
Oh, yeah,
was
she
a
did
bad
say it
draft.
went
He
bad,
just
huh?
said that their time management could have been better, so maybe they could have come up with a better solution than the Razor in the end. But when I saw the Razor pick, to me it made total sense.
Give a fuck. I'm just
It's a
watching
really
his
good lane
denies
to
with this
into
tree
the
and
Doom.
it
It's a
looks fun.
classic for Falcons.
That's
They
why
play
it's
this
good to
hero
swap the
exceptionally
tree,
well. They have
the guy
tons of
here, because
experience.
Doom can't eat the tree
It
ant, right?
allows them
It's
to
kind of
play
nice.
the Nature's Prophet mid, which gives them a fast level 6, and that in turn can lead to side lane kills with the Wrath of Nature, with the teleport. So specifically because of what happened in game number 1, I'm extra concerned for Nouns, and it sounds
I thought Falcons was gonna drop out. I don't know. I didn't believe their threat really that much. I think they were capping. That's why I said that it wasn't a good idea.
You're playing that into Prophet Bristle Razor cores. They play fast.
Now, Cinderin, I hear what you're saying, and I understand the concern, but I have something here for you that I don't often get, and that's stats to back me up
I'm not
here.
clicking your link in chat. I'm scared.
Nouns have the most last hits of any team at this event. As they get first blood on
Aye,
fly,
first blood. All right. Maybe this game's a bit different. Mid is good.
Almost 100 higher than the next
Again with the pause. We have a lot of pause today, boys.
Yeah.
Except for Falcons. Falcons is number 4. They get a lot of last hits too.
Hotkeys. I feel like at this point, hotkeys.
That you're not closing out the game,
That's a
so you're just
preparation
hitting a lot
issue,
of
you know?
creeps and it goes late.
Oh.
Having to pause every game for hotkeys, bro. Just
I'm sure you had already thought about. So
fucking
now
fix
comes
your
the
hotkeys.
counter-argument to that one.
Right, which is
in the drafting phase.
It's really
That's a skill issue.
it's
Now,
good
internet,
to
I
get
get it.
last hits.
Whatever. Your equipment's bugging or whatever, I get it. But the hotkeys, come on.
Oh
Preventable.
God, I love it. You're right. I can't disagree with that. Farm's good. Gotta use it though. Let's see. So nice start for Nouns here. First blood for Fly.
I love
in the bot
nitpicking
lane.
this.
Overall, their cores seem to be doing quite well.
My
Gunnar
favorite.
a little bit behind, but I think that's to be expected given his lane matchup against Tusk Razor. What a nightmare lane for Doom to face.
I'll check out the song later, but now is not the time.
Cookie in a second.
Gunnar.
Cookie before the shards. This could have actually got dangerous. Now Gunnar is killing himself.
Oh, it missed. Q. There we go.
Skinner gets that kill. Gunnar brought down, but the wave is going to be shoving into him pretty soon, so he'll have that in a second.
Yeah, there's definitely some good farm coming his way momentarily. You got to make sure to try to give
Nice
him as
snake.
much of it as possible.
140 mana
should
back,
probably
easy.
still sharing the experience though. Getting levels on the Snapfire is going to give
Seen a
them
lot of Duza
stronger
wins
counterplay
the
potential
past
up
2-3
here.
games though. I've been proven wrong about the zero a little bit.
The venomous volley
Or
and the Gorgc
turn your back towards him, but
grasp.
there's
It's
two
onto
people
Amar.
hitting you. What are you
Doesn't
supposed to do?
know which way to go. A couple more punches, wants to go for the
Oh, one more. Oh, a little bit closer than I thought.
He gets outplayed.
Yeah, another one in the bot lane for Nouns.
One in the butt.
Definitely, I want to say this is already a better start than game number 1, and that was despite game number 1 them having Huskar against Earth Spirit and forcing him
Dennis
to leave
Choco
lane minute
Tennis
3.
with the 22 months. Thank you,
This
bro.
time around, the safe lane is very stable. Copy's having a good start in mid as well against Malrine. And the Doom, the only hero, the only
Looks like
core
Copy's
really
not
in this
aiming to
game
get that
seems
vessel,
be
I guess.
struggling a little bit overall.
Gonna
but
play a little greedier.
can maybe make up
Let's
for
see
it
if
with
that
the
pays off.
Crosswicks Invoker, as the panel talked about Copy. There's gonna be some serious rotations.
Is this a meta where you're
When
actually
one
just
side
supposed
has
to be
Invoker
hyper
mid and the
greedy?
other one
Maybe.
has Nature's Prophet.
Until a game and come
We
in
know
and
that the
just fuck you.
rotations are what it's gonna be all
15
about,
minutes.
so.
Then you realize you can't do this. I feel like if you pick Duza, Doom, Invoker against game and you're just done.
Thing to think about, as this game
We'll see
gets
though,
later
the new
and later
gaming,
is
they
going
don't
to
have the
be,
Ratio. They're not the same team
for
anymore.
Falcons,
My
obviously,
Ratio
they-
power.
I don't think that there's many games where they feel compelled to like really push the tempo and
What's happening top? Gunnar?
get out of the gunner.
Load?
The shards.
A lot of damage taken. He might actually die here.
Turn now, trying to see if they
Yeah.
can bring down Snake King, but they're not going to be able to. And in fact,
Harassing Lil is
Wallace
quite a
might
lot
be
too.
in
Whoa,
further
Scooter
trouble.
with that
Scooter's
unusual
boots
Scooter
flipping the
move.
wave. TP
This is not
comes
the
in,
Scooter I know.
wants
He
to
plays
get involved,
safe.
Fly right there on top of him, and now trying to run
Might have
down
blundered.
this Razor.
Shotgun shot?
Wallace throws
Yeah.
out the shot, the
This is
connection
why
is
my
there,
Scooter does
and
not do
Fly
these
on
moves,
a
alright?
killing
He's a
spree.
safe
Clockwork is
player.
rolling.
He's getting a ton done this game so far in the clock. And this hero, when it has a good early game, can really keep this pressure up by rotating between the lanes. He's already looking toward mid now.
Stay in, stay in your lane, Skeeter. Your job is to be right clicker.
And there it is, the
Safe.
slowdown. Malrine
R and Malrine are the crazy ones. Oh boy. Now he's dying too. Fly is owning, boys. That's all I gotta say. Gigamind ganks everywhere.
Yeah, he's making it happen here. Does he have anything coming out in the courier? Yeah, I was hoping to see this. He's getting Tranquil Boots right now.
That's the first big clock right there.
A little bit in the way of mana, but has the range drop at the very least. Crit. This could be the makings of a pretty long
Player players
chase.
always want to kill the +4 to get harassed by. I mean, there is some truth there. Nothing pissed me off more like an Aerobic somehow denying 2 of my creeps hitting me.
Yeah. He's fine. He doesn't even need to go to base. He can think about his next move, healing 20 per second, so give him 40 seconds and he's back to full.
Yeah, good. I might need that. That's thanks for 6-6, bro.
In time for the wisdom.
And here's the thing: this like rotation into mid, killing Malrine.
He keeps going on Fly. He's always on a mission. Tranquil Boots.
Like
Jesus, guy, man, relax. Duza has fine solo bot, so that's huge.
A good opportunity here. And maybe gonna go for more. They do have a ward on the low ground, and now
they have Glyph as well.
Fly
dive here.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, my Scooter getting Doven. Casual cogs, nothing coming off it though.
I like the fact that they call off this play because I think the
oh, we missed a banner creep on Scooter. I saw it. It was preventable too.
So they're hoping to poke and prod and get responses out of Falcons, which is kind of what Falcons
It's
did
only stacking for Amar. He's not joining any of these fights. He's just stacking and stacking.
His game, they just wanted to be the ones making moves and forcing reactions out. And if Nouns can
honestly, if he was feeling greedy there, he could have stacked and then gotten the Wisdom. That would have been crazy.
Means space for Medusa. It means space for Doom.
Yuma.
And Bristle carried this with these decks though. We'll see. Skeeter is suffering a lot. Copy coming in. This is a dead Scooter, I think.
Full vision onto
Scooter.
Well, Copy is there to bring him down. Yuma
what the
gets
fuck?
the
Yuma
last
is
touch.
here.
Level
What?
6 on Dusa. By the way, Clockwork is 5 and like a quarter.
Winnable draft for NA Powerhouse? I think so, guys.
Real soon.
Yep.
I think so.
Fly's even going to farm a jungle camp here. 3 points in the battery assault allows Clockwork to do this. I love seeing this build.
I mean, they're playing very well announced, very well. But I don't think this part of the game is ever really their issue.
Build, despite the patch that we've seen other players sometimes.
Usually, their early mid game and mid game, that's when a team like Falcon starts like upplaying the shit out of them, right?
3-1-1 just feels so good in general.
Yeah.
You can make these early rotations. The Rocket Flare allows you to connect to the kills. It gives you vision.
And
yeah.
They're going on
Again, he got the suck off before the stun though. It matters a bit. It matters a lot. Gunyar is dead. Huge. Fly's going all in. Peter has to man fight it. He got him.
And that is a
wow. Full wait. 4 dead?
4 dead. What?
How did they just die 4 heroes from that?
Skitter question marks?
We saw 2 kills, right?
Yeah, Skitter's question marking indeed.
So
where were the other 2 kills?
Wait, what?
Snapfire died over in front of the tower, and it was DOTA solo to Bristle.
DOTA got solo by Bristle. Yeah, I'm also like.
With the Nature's Prophet.
How are 4 dead?
The ulti
I saw
came
2
out.
die.
Well,
now Mark soloed bottom and we didn't see the snap die at top, I guess. He just died to a tower or something. Okay. I mean, if I'm Skeeter, I know I feel his anger. They're just running at him like bots.
Now, what I was getting at before the entirety of Nouns just got killed off was the 3 points in battery assault.
Only a triple stack here? Kind of disappointing. I really thought he had way more.
Crit might be avoiding this gank. He has Firefly. Will they get a cookie? Yes, they will.
And that is
Heal, human
I do think it's funny
being.
that like the core players for Falcons all chat significantly more based
Here we go,
upon
Gunnar
how
getting
much they're
gone.
getting bullied. I kind of love it. Gunnar
Is he a goner,
is
though?
gonna run away from Skitter,
Survive
but
somehow.
They will manage to bring him down.
Skeeter is the bully now.
Like last game it was Malrine, and this game Skitter gets ran at a couple of times, drops the question marks. I like it. Oh, denied. Okay, the big goal, big old treant there.
Alright, a little bit in trouble. Fly's coming. Got the Lotus. Fly's pinging. He's like, chase, chase, chase. Fast, but he's not that fast.
Last game. Now Fly's
More stacks coming by crit now.
Not fast enough to reach. No level 6 yet.
Okay, now it's time to clear stacks, I guess, right? Poppy's close, though. Maybe they'll fuck with him.
They're going to need to come and deal with this, and I don't know if they're going to be able to in time.
Tornado.
Okay.
Breaking the haste rune. Snowball dodging the imp. Level 6 on snaking, though.
And a cookie connection.
He will die here.
And that is going to be a dead tusk.
They are kind of close to contesting these stacks now, but Clock isn't level 6, so Crit's guarding it with his knife.
They have a ward in the area. After having taken that mid tower, maybe Lellis could try and like ulti the Ancients or something? I mean, this is seen.
If they could intercept Amar, this would be amazing.
Fly, he stole one.
Stole one, yeah.
They're trying to come on in and chase him down here.
He has hit 6 on Clock, but I don't think it matters. The TPs are coming in.
He gets the push back onto Snay.
Snay of Kungen.
To go for Amar, not able to get it there, and the snowball is off.
He's no man on Amar. He's turning with the stick now, though. Oh, the gloves are coming. But it's not enough. Oh, man, they got so owned.
And Falcons bring just about everybody to
Alright, they defended the stack
That's
mostly
a
there.
really bad result for Nouns, though. You tried to invade and steal off the Ancients.
6.2k net Bristle at 11, boys. Let's go. Yeah, the is it NA aim or is it EU aim, guys? Which one is it?
Gets slowed down now.
Lellis, I mean, it's SA aim technically.
Another 13-minute X.
Yeah.
On the Bristle. They get these
Actually, we have to correct ourselves.
My God, are the conditions for him good in both games? This is getting rather ridiculous, and of course, whoever stacked for him is also reaping some major.
It wasn't a hard one though. I don't, even if he has perfect game there, I don't even know if he die. They were moving annoyingly, you know.
Yeah, 6 stacks of those were crits.
Only 3 stacks on the Radiant in comparison. I know their heroes aren't the best at farming stacks, but
I'm doing for stacks though.
Oh, Fly.
My guy. Hook shots out.
Should be okay.
Crit? Not going for that?
Yeah, if this is a kind of slow game
like he could've.
where you want to play farm with your Doom and Medusa, but the enemy team is stacking 3 times as much as you, it's not exactly a winning recipe, generally speaking.
It is definitely a bit of a problem.
Lamar, the best offlaner currently? He's up there.
Play fast with heroes that go
Depends
late.
on the patch, I think.
Seems like they've been more active early. 4 heroes on the top side of the map.
Could be the best in this patch. We don't know yet.
But has definitely been hurting in this game. Not able to get everything that he wants. Copy, finds Skitter. Immediately onto him with the Tornado. Now throwing it out. Scatter Blast, no more mana. Controlled, Fly.
Oi, 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 oi.
Catching onto Copy. Cookie to get out. They lose Fly. And Nouns now just have to run as they rotate so many heroes into this area by Falcons.
The play is just too slow, right? Because you don't have hookshot on Clockwork, so the amount of time it takes your heroes to connect and set the kill up, as soon as the Tornado comes out, you can start TPing heroes in defensively. This is a good setup, though,
You know?
perhaps.
Second
The
round,
Doom.
2-1-1,
Okay, now Nooners are back. Malrine is getting globbed. There's the SA aim. Do get copied though. What else is gonna happen here? Gunnar trying to TP out. No shot. So many people try to TP in front of Brizzle, and he always maximum the face. So much damage.
Like I said, whoever gets focused out is the one that's going to be toxic.
Well, when you're dead, you have nothing better to do, right?
That's fair, yeah.
These are the heroes that have the most time to press the tip button or look at their keyboard. If they don't know the 10
Lions going for a yoink here.
Course, which
Yoinker play.
I'm assuming based on how much they've
I don't think they know that he's here. He might just get away with
At
this.
least half the keyboard, I'm sure Falcons know where that is. Anyway, 2,000 the lead. It's time for Wisdoms, and Fly is already set up here on the clock. If he cogs with good timing, I think this is a guaranteed grab for him as Snay is walking up.
Double.
And pushes him back.
That should be good enough.
Cool.
Yes.
Gets it.
Bonk bonk.
Yuma on the other side.
Hook shot
manages to
into...
find Fly.
He has shards, by the way. Hit him perfectly.
Yes, he will. Does not have a TP,
Oh,
so
oh, he doesn't have TP,
just
okay.
looking like he
Thought he
is
punched a bit early
likely
there.
Dead, although does have a big stick charge there. Blood grenade, call.
Ah, he's dead for sure. Oh, he's dead for sure.
Bring it
With
down.
this
Yeah,
TP,
yeah,
okay.
he's gone.
Yeah, okay. At least he forced the Prophet TP.
That was good
as
by
well.
Fly, though. Good move. He's been owning this game.
But yeah, the key thing in the previous engagements we saw from Nouns is that the damage
Peter
is
is
quick.
broke,
Yeah.
but
It takes
he's
them
getting
time
there.
to set up the kills against this tanky hero like the Razor. He has 1,500 health, he had raindrops. And what Falcons are going to do if you dive their heroes close to towers, they're going to bring the reinforcements. Prophet's always going to join. If Tusk TP's in with a snowball, you buy an additional 4 seconds. And it gives time for even Amar to come in on the Bristle and just protect his buddy. So the execution from Nouns, it has to be better than this, but with the strategy they have, the only real burst they have is actually Mortimer Kisses.
Well, how much of a concern is it of you for Nouns to get stuff done? Like, obviously they're down 4K.
Yeah, I mean, this Invoker build, he finished
point,
Witchblade now. He can do something,
in
but...
terms of just the net worth, but at least to me, when I was looking at this game, I
Have
was
to
feeling
make
like,
every
okay, if they
move
get to
count
late
here.
game and
Scooter,
things are
the target
somewhat
again.
okay, it's
He's gonna
fine.
start question marking if you go on him, though.
Yeah.
He got strength threads on.
Copy.
19
okay,
RH
they're trying the
almost.
same play again.
They're going.
Not
No
happening.
way, dog.
Force out
Get
one
the Tusk
TP.
TP even
He's
cancels.
laughing
He
on
knows this is
Skeeter.
just
He's
a
literally
error,
laughing.
so.
He knows.
I would agree with you if the conditions are relatively even.
Buffs him by Diffusal and Fear.
Nouns have a good shot
I don't think
late
this.
game,
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's a
gonna
terrible
just
idea.
give it to them
Disperser
on the
is
basis
an
of having
okay
Doom Medusa,
right clicker
though,
item.
'cause I think Razor has a really good matchup against both cores.
Okay.
I think Bristleback has the. He's always a little
Mjolnir,
bit of a wild
though.
card in these late
He's
game scenarios.
cooking.
We've
Gleipnir,
seen
dead
earlier in
item.
the tournament position 1 Bristles critting for like 1,500.
That's fair enough.
And
yeah.
it's Amar. So he might actually choose to go that path in this game, and then you also.
Orc is the best one. He plays blindly and only predicts where to click as he's majority, as he's covering the majority of his main monitor, all in order to create immersive content. He's trying to be humble whilst entertaining his stream. Only Gorgc knows his full potential. It's scary. Don't forget, I also play with one hand most of the time.
And to me, if you ask me what is the strongest late game thing you can have in your team at all, and I would say it's displacement.
I'm making
I
even
think it's the
more
strongest
disadvantages for
mechanic
myself,
in the whole
guys.
game when you get to late game.
How
Because
about
when
that?
heroes start being 6-slotted and there's all this chaos in fights, it's a way of simplifying the fight, and it's extremely difficult to counter. If you're trying to push high ground and Tusk just kicks your carry 2,000 range
But it's
into
true,
the base,
Mr.
like, what
Chatter.
do you do,
It's true.
You know? And if the Bat, Blink, Lasso, 4-staffs you into the tier 4s, what do you do? The fact that Falcons have that to fall back on against the Medusa draft in particular is a really good sign for them.
The Dusty
because
draft.
Medusa drafts always win the game that way. They go high ground.
No
with
Midas
Medusa
on
in
Gunner
front,
means
she becomes unkillable.
slow
Just force her
scaling.
into an atrocious
It's funny
position
how Doom
all of a
has this
sudden.
facet, right,
It
chat?
doesn't really
Like if he has this
necessarily
facet,
matter that
like,
she's very
oh my
far.
god, if you're
She can just
higher
beat them
level
on
than the enemy,
raw
you do more
positioning,
damage.
so.
But whenever we watch a
some
Doom,
hurdles for
he's
now.
never higher level than anybody.
That's by
He
no
never
means
does
out
any
of reach.
damage.
Yuma's farm for sure.
He has this
on the
innate,
Medusa.
I mean,
Flies in trouble.
15% bonus damage. I will die for this.
And then
Die for his team's greed.
down.
It's okay. It's part of it.
Still sitting in the bottom lane. Feels a little bit safer.
Soon, I
now
expect,
that,
like, can't really see a lot of action right now, because
Lasso used
in
that
Dota,
brain
there's
melt,
isn't
though.
a
He did
lot
not
of
use Lasso, so he doesn't feel safer.
objectives going on, right?
Needs to be careful down here.
So
And we'll
at 20 minutes,
immediately
I
go
think we'll
Stalker
start
Metal
to see the game blow up. We're gonna see some Wisdom Steals, some Roshans.
Top
That's when it's
side.
worth it. Right now, it's just not worth doing things for
Tusk
Falcons.
Runs into Lelis, and immediately they back out. Do find a ward there. Freshly placed by Snaking.
Yep.
And it's just going to let the creep take care of that one. But yeah, Lelis
It works on tower. If you're level 10, you deal bonus damage to tier 1s.
You have a Snapfire with an
And 15 to tier 2. Wow, that's some knowledge I didn't know.
An indication of what they feel like this game is going to look like. They ping that copies in the area too.
That's kind of cool to know.
Does hit onto him.
That works on neutral creeps in the jungle too, then I assume, right? That's kind of interesting.
We'll catch him.
Skitter now has BKB.
Kinda bristleback pog or dog.
I think it's interesting.
Envision announced team fight right now that's successful.
I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah.
I think it's
if
okay
they
though.
jump in onto the Razor, he's gonna get BKB off. And
Gunnar is so fast and angry.
This is one way to do it though.
Ooh,
Looking for
me.
him. Malrine goes for the
Wait, he just
Gunner.
TPs? No way this worked.
Oh, that
Are
is
you
a missed
what?
opportunity.
That's crazy. So
I
close.
guess it did stop the Roche that they were kind of planning. Now they're gonna go for the revenge move instead, and looks like Gunner.
Revenge time, Gunnar. Oh no.
Curse of the old road.
Yeah, they got him.
Gunnar not having his best game. 0-6 this game. Yowza. Considering also the fly was up there helping us stuff, it feels bad.
Tough situation, but counterplay.
That feels bad. Force him, Johnny.
6-2 tower starts to get hit in mid.
Oh, it.
We'll see if they can get any real damage onto it. For the moment, it looks like just Manta Illusions. Yuma has Diffusal Blade done. This is the build that started to come around more often, and it could have some value, honestly, against like a Razor, against the Bristleback. You run out of mana on these heroes, you don't feel great. But that Greater Treant does some good damage to that tier 2 tower as the rest get away.
What was on stream?
will swap sides in 20 seconds, and Falcons are pretty well set up to play the bottom half of the map if they want to try to go for it. Not the best mana on Amar though. Would ideally like to
It's
have
just
that
my
if they want
back.
to go for Roche and a
The
follow-up
shirt rolls up a
potential
bit
fight,
because I'm getting
especially
swole,
considering they
boys.
can get
That's the way it is.
mana burnt by the
Getting
Invoker
huge
if
at the
fight
gym.
were to break out. But if nothing else, it looks like Falcons will just continue to keep the game in a very stable spot with their farm. Wrath of Nature's to push out the lanes. They will
Ilu.
scan Malrine and
Ilu
Fly will
gank.
see
Here we
him
go.
here.
Hello, Fly is here. Malrine didn't see it, now he sees. He's just dead. He doesn't even bother pressing Mjolnir himself, he doesn't give a fuck.
And the difference between this attempt and the
Good
one on
attack.
Razor earlier is extremely apparent.
Alright,
This
20
time,
minutes hit.
hook
They
shot
took their
in,
own Tormentor.
instant kisses,
I'm disappointed they didn't make a play for
Invoker
enemy
spells, no
Tormentor
tornado.
instead, but they will probably go there now, right?
Tornado is a very special spell because it delays everything. And it can actually be a lot of the time to the advantage of the team being attacked that they get time to react. It's the same problem that OD used to have when
Brizzler
it was
Shard
setting
hit
up
invisible
games.
targets?
It's like you
Only the
astral summon
quills,
for 4
yeah. Not
seconds,
the
and
ghoul.
well, guess what? In that time, you can TP in a save.
Rushing the
So,
Spurzer on Duza.
Can be a little bit awkward.
It's
but
a way
that
to
time, no
purge
problem
Fury and
for the
Shard,
side
Kite
announce.
Razor, Goo,
Doesn't
Sticky,
look like they're gonna do
yeah,
too
okay,
much
I
with
can
a
see it.
successful move, though. It's a nice
Yeah,
bit
I think
killing
they
the
missed an
Prophet is
opportunity
worth a
on
lot,
Falcons,
but
macro
they're not
wise.
getting any sort of objective.
I think they're
They will
supposed to
push out
be
top
here at
a
20
decent amount, which could
20 minutes and force a
potentially
fight
open up for
on
a
this
move on
spot.
the other side of the map if they were to
Take
gate down
Tormentor,
after this
take their
Tormentor,
wisdom,
but I'm
and I think they
assuming
win the game off
they'll
it.
be a little bit too
I don't know
frail
what
after this
they're
to
waiting
really
for.
want to make anything happen. Lelis and Fly
Maybe
both
they
are
don't have
getting
BKB on like Razor
punished
yet. They
hard
do.
by this.
No, I don't
Fly
know. I
will
think this is
get
just a
the
blunder, guys. No cap.
jetpack for his troubles.
That kill top was good though, but
obviously,
Fury being dead doesn't matter. He'll just port in.
Yeah. I mean, the rocket is going to hit it.
All right, but they're gonna do something. They're gonna do Roche now.
See that this is happening.
They don't have what it takes to fight, though, do they? Lelis has to. I guess he could TP connect, but yeah, I mean, they're conceding this. They're too far away.
Free Roche.
They don't feel like they have time. And
Oh, I'm so used to playing the Goo
this
fast.
is probably overall a good call because I also don't think they're strong enough.
Didn't know 4 was the max for the Red Fest and Bristle, huh?
More than what he has. We're
Okay.
currently looking at just
He's buying
it's just a
Bloodstone, by the way, so he doesn't give a fuck about getting Doom. He's just doing the same build. Are they respecting
Doom
Duza? I'm not
entering
sure.
the
I
fight
think
will be
they're
extremely
just
difficult.
comfy, but I think it's the wrong
just going to
comfy.
keep ramping up.
You shouldn't be comfy here. You should abuse your
Medusa.
heroes and
Is
take
that a full
Tormentor from
dispersal?
enemy.
Yeah, he went right for
I mean,
it.
I think that's one of Bristol's
Medusa's
strengths at
big.
least.
Yeah, I mean, Medusa's
Guy's fucking
gonna do
massive,
some
dude.
real
on Juma.
damage, and of course,
When I buy
with
Pike after,
Alacrity,
I like that.
you know, you start to hit
For the
pretty
Razor.
hard on this.
Razor doesn't
hero.
do shit to Duza when she has Pike with Spurs
problem
or
is they have to deal with the Bristleback, which I guess, I mean, if you've got Doom,
Smoke.
there are some answers.
I think also when you see Doom has no Midas, you don't feel stressed.
But of course,
Only a
Aegis,
2K
the
lead,
big
guys.
equalizer there, and Amar not going to present them
An
easy
MKB
target,
Razor game?
fully
Probably
surrounded by
eventually, but
allies. Runs into the
Peter doesn't
triangle,
matter
sees
much
that
for this
nobody's
game right
home.
now. He can kind of buy
Now
whatever.
it's
He'll matter a bit later though.
Okay, crit, instant reaction.
Sees him there, gets vision.
We haven't seen a lasso like this game, right? Basically.
Break smoke.
This is gonna go in, isn't he?
I mean, he's thinking about it.
He has Aegis. I feel like you go. But whatever. Top lane is being hit, so.
Except when he, you know, is fighting.
Right.
Now this is better. This is the kind of pressure I wish I saw 3 minutes ago
Pulled away by
on this top lane.
Maybe
taking over enemy triangle, pushing towers, controlling Tormentor area. This is very nice.
For the tower. Yeah. No,
I wish Gorgc
really
was forcing. Come on, you don't.
With the Aegis. Copy.
Now they're playing their lineup very nicely on Falcon, I think. It's okay though.
Some mana burn.
Nicely done, nicely done.
But well, Amar shakes it off and finishes the job.
Goes back in, goes to work, hits it down.
They're gonna fight this. Okay, Nouns are actually saying, let's go. Let's find out. No stick, still no lasso. We're still waiting.
But they will not.
Why are Falcons so passive? This one like them. I don't know what's happening. Are they over-respecting the DOTA? Are they overestimating their own late game, or are they estimating their late game really correctly? And they're saying we can't lose late, so who cares?
They're hitting a lot of them.
Not take any risks. There's a smoke. They have lasso.
They're still not really gaining gold, despite having Doom.
That is true.
Copy is a massive kill. Tornado not invoked.
It's gonna be pulled back in, and that is an easy bring down, and that is how you gain gold on Falcons.
We were waiting for that a while.
Invoker.
With Invoker out of the picture, they're also going to take this mid tier 2, and the map is starting to shrink.
Yeah.
And a secondary problem for Nouns is, while this map is shrinking, they don't even need to bring all their heroes. Nature's Prophet can do what he does best, which is play the entirety of the map in the meantime.
Playing pretty low risk here.
They're making these aggressive moves, but Malrine will remain top of the net worth on his team while all this is happening.
Crystal's getting SNY for the status resistance also against Doom if he gets Doom. He can run it off maybe.
As long as they get aggressive vision out, keep tabs on the Nouns heroes.
Can Manta shove out stuff if they want, but they're getting together. Hook shot. Those cannot afford to happen right now. They need everything that they can get on Nouns. So, will not be able to take a fight onto the Tusk, but will be able to keep farming, which is always nice.
Yeah,
gonna go a quick little Daedalus before the Pike. Pretty aggressive.
You get
That's
gold,
needed though.
You can buy items to get stronger.
Okay.
And then you can kill the creeps
I think late game favors Nouns, chat. I don't know.
And then you
like,
can buy more
they have Doom 25. I mean, I know it's really far away, but once he gets there,
hits the tier 2
what do you do on Falcons?
And with the Treant in tow, it is out of there.
In tow.
Okay.
That's all tier 2's taken. Let's go.
So, map wide open for Falcons.
I'm low-key rooting for Falcons. One, because I like the team a little bit better, but also I am hungry and I need to eat food. If they win, I get to eat food. If not, there's one more game.
Say 30 to 40% of the map that they still have under their control.
Oh, and look at this. This is a nice little injection of gold here. A quick triple stack of both Ancients and Hard Camp. And yeah,
16. That's actually insane.
By crit. 31.
It's literally just been stacking camps.
Wow.
Okay,
the fuck?
I want to say this is probably the highest amount of stacks Falcons have ever done at this point in the game.
Yeah.
That might be
and
true.
It feels targeted at their opponent.
Right.
It's like they feel so little pressure.
After Nouns bomb with Tia, that's rough. It's true, guys.
That they feel like they can get away with it.
Yes.
Still have some love for Nouns, you know.
More on it than they were against certain other teams in this tournament, and just maximizing the ever-living crap out of the map. Like, this is quite ridiculous.
Nouns win, I can already hear Gorgc saying, sorry chat, I'm tired.
I would definitely imagine.
I mean, not impossible, but
a stack per minute.
I don't usually leave at the middle of series. That's not my style.
High.
Pretty ridiculous. Now, with that said, you look at this little gold down below, the Bristleback, the Bat Rider.
Not seeing any life from Nouns. What is there waiting for? Is this the DOTA lineup, right?
They are a nice little
Falcons are kind of exposing the DOTA lineup.
If you're Nouns,
you guys are we're gonna bore you to death.
As you start to get a couple of these neutral items, and it might start to turn into their favor, but...
Yep, just one good fight, really.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Now they're gonna get the blink.
I don't know if he should buy Skadi before Pike on DOTA, though. I really feel like he needs Pike.
Play also with the Aegis expiring.
Right? Huge Lotus on him too, he's impossible to kill for
this
Falcons right now.
a lot of the gold that Amar has invested into being able to heal completely mitigated, and he's just going to walk forward here. Amar does not care.
It might come back to bite him. Even if he gets doomed, though, they do have some saves. They have the Bad Rider Force Staff, Snowball, Solar Crest.
Steps out front.
They have Pygon Prophet as well, so multiple ways of pushing him around when doomed.
They scan, they know that they're over here. Yuma hitting a creep wave.
Mar going up without the Aegis, but he does have BKB and Bloodstone, so he has to be doomed, then he can run it off BKB TP even. Maybe, if they don't hookshot him. Oh, the classic Skeeter move. Flip push is starting.
And go back to farming a little bit more. Malrine. Oh, big kill.
Oh, they got him.
Drop it on him.
Doom.
Hurricane. Oh no. Oh,
what is this play? It's so funny looking, but it's actually correct.
In all my
Doom
days.
into TP.
What?
What else can you do?
My days, Cinderin.
Not like Malrine didn't have a stun or anything, but still.
Noun's pioneering new creative ways of playing.
New Nightfall unlocked.
Doom TP out. A new take on 2024 Dota.
I think that
Didn't say the Nightfall. I think he wanted to say it. I think he wanted to say it, dude.
You're like, maybe we can
on
kill him,
Cinderin.
and then just reality snaps back so
The
quickly.
gunner.
And it's like, no, we're not going to be able to get him in time.
I mean, it's a likely outcome there that they kill him and they both die.
Yes.
Right? And that's not a great trade. But then, as you said, they just changed their minds after.
I think it's too
dooming.
rare
They've
to have
chosen
a
not to
game.
go.
I don't think we're ever gonna see that one again.
I don't really question the call to disengage, but then maybe, yeah, you know, damn it if you do, damn it if you don't kind of situation. It just looks really funny to Doom TP out.
Yes.
It's just a very uncharacteristic play.
Yes. I was wondering if
Roche is up
Nature's
soon.
Prophet had like 20 in Sprout leashes, but not quite yet. So. No.
230 on the Roche spawn. Holy moly, dude.
Nonetheless,
Stalling.
10k gold lead.
Trying to stall the content, huh?
And a Mjolnir Treant. Very hard to deal with.
I don't know why Nightfall changes.
But Nouns, they know how to hit creeps, so they can take it out.
Certain habits are hard to
Prepared for
shake. I think he actually like doesn't do it as much
is now
anymore.
on the
He
deuce
got
side.
aware of it, you know. I think he admitted it in an
definitely not
interview. He
lacking
kind of
gold.
stopped doing it.
But
I will always remember.
concerned for his friends.
I still think about it
They're
today.
lacking gold a
There was a
little
Sven game we watched. It wasn't that long ago. Where
The
Nightfall was
natural
playing
state of things
Sven.
once again that will happen
Bro,
is
he was doing it
Prophet
on
will
cooldown, man. I
outfarm
swear.
everybody,
Right.
It was
and
so
he will
epic.
play
I
areas
just
of
wish
the
I had
map
that
would
Sven game
usually go
around.
to
I don't know where it
waste.
is.
So effectively, you're generating an extra, let's
Don't
say,
remember the game.
15%, 20% gold out on the map that normal quote-unquote lineups don't find. So the Nature's Prophet will have
Won that game?
additional
I don't think
gold,
they
and
won
it
that
also
game, no.
means
Because
in
I
turn
remember when they
both Drizzle
lost,
and Razor might
he
get to farm
BKB
a
TP'd
little
out
bit
and he was
more,
calling GG while BKB TPing out. It was
aggressively
in
out
the
on
mid
map than
TP.
normally.
It was perfect. Like, I'm telling you guys.
Nouns don't punish them for it.
You haven't watched
The
that
lead is
game,
gonna keep
guys? I
going
don't
up.
know.
The Doom is already
Best Dota
available
game I've ever
again.
seen.
So Mar is gonna just walk
I was
back and
losing it.
forth. When's the last kill?
For what you're talking about, though, I mean, Medusa is keeping right up there with the Nature's Prophet. So it is definitely one of those situations where, you know,
Okay,
been able to stay right
big
there with
Nowners
them on
will do a move. I'm kind of sick of seeing Duza, though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're not missing this hero in the meta.
Yes.
All the snoring games have all been
game
Duza
is-
games, right?
This is what happens to Boswick's Invoker when you don't find fights. He will fall
On
behind.
Yuma.
Yuma.
Hey, they're starting to poke him a little bit. He's taking some
Full
damage.
spray, but then the disperser.
No weak, by the way.
Denying creeps.
Daedalus.
Oh, right in his face. Amar can't handle it.
And the big Lotus.
Insane gank from Yuma. Uh-oh.
Oh, Snake Kungen, what are you doing? You're not a Medusa. Hello. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Snake King Age.
My goodness.
Dota 2. Still 29. The hell?
Their first kill since 20 minutes when
what was that?
They killed Malrine with Clock.
What was that? What was that move?
So it's been a hot while.
Oh, they need to deal with the creeps.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, Prophet does this too.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an issue.
I swear he's 40.
Roche about to respawn on Radiant.
Real. Nah, but I don't know. So, like, don't frontline with us.
But
We're gonna
unfortunately,
back
he
off.
kills
Roche
Radiant
is
too
up.
early, and now
Nouns go base. They're
looks like
scared.
Malrine will check again.
And
Are you sure, Mal?
Booted Treants were coming in. Actually, it's Malrine Treants this time around. My bad.
Smoke up.
Yep.
They're coming out here. Can they get there in time? They're going to know. Dire ward in the area. Crit not actually blocking out the angle
Coming
of
with the
attack.
rocket.
They're
Crit
running
is,
forward.
Crit is blocking.
Treant
He's
in the
breaking
area.
smoke beautifully.
Can they find
On
an
that crit.
angle for a hook
All
shot
good.
or anything else?
He got the
No.
blink up. That's a quick
Gunner
thinking
runs
by
forward.
Crit.
They
But
find it.
Amar
Wait a
with the
minute,
Aegis gets caught.
Amar
Wait, they doom? Why did he doom him?
Aegis only though.
Why did you doom him?
So they can probably take him down a second time.
I guess they were scared of the Bloodstone.
BKB out. No,
BKB
Nice play there.
smart one by Duza.
Amar, half HP.
With
The
ulti.
rest of the team deciding if they want to show up or not. He
Amar missing his whole thing.
front to
Alright, Amar, you gotta start quilling. You have to start quilling. They're coming to help him. Help! It's working. He died. Okay, what's happening with the Duza though? It's a Duza moment. She's dusting them.
A couple more punches, he's gone too. Yuma is online. Fly chasing.
Skitter's here though. He can deal with Duza.
Skitter shows up.
BKB?
That is a little bit tougher.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. There we go.
She took on 2 of the 3 cores.
There we go. It was almost a Duza moment though. Like,
A
goddamn.
little bit tougher
Jesus.
after you've already battled the others.
And all in all, not a bad result for Nouns given the circumstances.
I take
there.
that if I'm Nouns.
They get
9k damage done on Bristle, by the way. Holy shit. Wasn't it a really bad doom though? Like, can't he just doom him after the Aegis?
11K behind and the enemy team at the
That was
Aegis,
strange,
I
I feel like.
think we probably take that.
Like, I get it, you're hitting a Bristle, right? And you're afraid, but just doom him when he presses Bloodstone here. Let's see, like, look at his HP. He's not pressing Bloodstone.
Such a tough call.
Like, he's just dead. Just leave him in the cogs with the globs and he will die.
I understand why, right? Like not knowing where the rest of the team was.
And that was a smart way to Amar to BKB. Wait, how did he do that? Anyone know?
Right. I think let Yuma connect, let him kill the first.
How did he know? How did he do that? Wait, I thought he did it with his E. How did he BKB TP while facing the bottom right corner?
2.5 heroes while they're going on him.
Am I missing something?
Damage that fight before he died.
Did also show you though the value proposition
guys saw
of
that?
Yuma in this one will
Oh.
become the strongest hero
It was
in
a
the
bug,
game.
maybe.
He definitely is very, very strong.
Because I thought when you BKB TP, is it directional move?
Skitter
Really?
just comes in for the cleanup.
TP on the
Level
bottom right
24
to the
Medusa.
closest tower. No, but he TP'd base for sure.
As
It
you
wasn't
see.
during his E, so it must have been some directional move. I didn't know that that was a thing even. I've never tried it in my life.
And now taking the Tormentor away.
Now double click also faces you to the fountain. I actually don't know how he did it. It was a Nightfall, by the way. I forgot to point that out.
But doesn't quite end up working
It
out.
wasn't E though. I think E was on cooldown, chat. I thought. I think. I'd have to rewatch it, but yeah.
Mar is a problem.
Oh, there's double wisdoms here. Prophet's gonna
Yeah,
get.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, 2
It's a lot of
Wisdomies.
experience. That's more than a full level for Malrine, so now 23.
His 25 isn't that crazy on Prophet though.
gonna
Maybe
take
they
their
should have
own
given that to
tormentors.
Razor, chat. That might have been a mistake.
It's gonna hurt them, but not enough actually. They're fine. This one's just gold. Everybody has a shard on the Dire.
Yeah. Still a
Press
couple
TP
of them
on floor,
missing
whichever
on
direction you
downs
want.
there.
No, but that's not true either.
With
Alright,
a
well, it's the classic me having to get through like 10 gaslighters to get to the
complete
truth.
control
There is a
of
way,
this side of the
guys. I
map.
just don't know the way.
Falcons getting just about everything that they want. They're gonna retake
We need
the
to figure out
outpost
who
on the
one
side of
one
downs.
chatter is telling the truth. Someone must know this.
And we'll have to see where they go over the next couple of minutes here.
Good night, Loveless.
It looks like Scotty is going to be the call for
Whatever, I
Dusa.
don't know what it is.
Trying to fill out her inventory.
Healing reduction against the Bristle. Nice.
I guess he
overall
must have
stats.
done it during this E. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Wonder.
Because I've never
Once
seen
he
it.
has the Scotty, what is?
I've never seen it
Taking Rapier. He has both Swiftling
in
and
Dota
Rapier
before.
queued up.
Okay.
Where you can face a
Let's
certain
hope
way
it's
and
not a
TP
passive-aggressive
the
thing.
base.
He's just telling his teammates.
Choose
Look at
where
my
to
quick play,
face.
guys. I know what kind of game this is. Gotta get 7
Sagagi,
slotted.
nice 10 months.
Fly is getting
It almost worked.
Brought down.
Well, we looked away for a second,
very
guys.
quickly.
22,000 Goldaroos leads. Oh boy.
I mean, they'll be able to hold high
Amar's
ground
buying
for a while,
Octarine?
it feels like.
Yeah, most likely. If this just
I know, I'm
becomes
not a
game
big fan of
of
Octarini.
Stay in base.
That
and let them try to
it's
push,
Amar's
it is
favorite
not
item,
easy
so
for Falcons to break the base.
he just loves buying it in
However,
general.
if fights ever start happening outside of the base, we're soon looking at a 25.
Tested it, must
profit.
be during his E. Yeah, I think
The
so.
big Treants.
What's up, S4?
It's either going to give him a ton of damage in the fight, or it's going to give him a ton of damage on the buildings. And either way, it's a ton.
That is
It's
true.
like 17 stone or something.
I think it's more stone than that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, it depends how big the stone is.
No, isn't stone like a unit of measurement? You're gonna make
such an arbitrary.
Yeah, just spiked 11k. And they're having more. This is the benefit of having all the towers, right? And they haven't even taken tier 1 bottom.
Yeah.
Falcons are basically farming everything.
Well,
right now.
a ton happening in this game.
How much is a stone?
A stone.
How much is a stone?
Oh, it's a lot.
What?
It's not a ton. That's for sure.
How many kilos is a stone, chat? Is this something you teach you in school? I remember watching like British TV shows.
Oh, didn't I say 17?
Me, I'm 11 stone.
Yeah,
very fat. And then they just show them like shirtless. This is a weight loss program.
You know big stones though?
Who's that?
I don't remember how much, but I never knew what a stone was
Well,
though.
they don't want to. You just
understandable.
They're turning them into
Stone is 14 pounds, 12 pounds, 6.3 kilograms.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's very close to 25, by the way. One more creep and she'll have split
6.3. Okay. I'm like 12 stone then.
That's a dead Lilith.
Fine.
And
That's
Yuma.
something like
Oh, he
that.
gets
Lasso Duza, here we go. Skeeter sucking him. They have to keep sucking, but the pike is good with the hookshot. Good combo. Wait, he didn't get out of the pike range.
Yuma
Wow.
has to back away. She doesn't have any right-click damage.
No
and Doom
damage.
about to wear off. Copy in complete no man's land.
Copy. He wish he could.
Just going
He wish
to
he could copy himself to the other team because he ain't winning this one, boys.
How did they find him? Did he just walk up and randomly get spotted by the gem? I guess so, right?
Control, copy, and delete.
And now, the big trees are here. The big trees, they are a big problem. And Malrine with big damage.
Pushing aggro.
Look
Here we
at
go.
the right clicks from Prophet. This is very balanced gameplay at the moment. Very, very balanced. Love to see that. All right, it's dead. That's a rapier that the Prophet gets, and hitting more, because why not? Gunner trying to eat the creeps. Unfortunately, it can keep summoning more.
I don't think he has
of them.
rapier,
That
right?
is a full lane of Braxton.
Yeah, he gets a lot of bonus damage with these trees and shit.
I think if they
I don't know how much it is though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's almost dying. Oh, if he hookshot him while he was facing the other way. Oh, they're trying. Crit's dead though. Yuma is strong, bro. If he gets rapier, maybe he solves this game. Alright, win percent check. I'm gonna say. Ooh, close.
Oh, the tree. Oh, that pesky
it's
tree.
A big tree.
Gunner, he's
I'm gonna say
can
7%. No, 11%.
Yes.
4 hits.
21. It's actually giving them quite a big chance on Radiant here. Wow.
It also gives you 22 gold.
Yeah. That seems like
That's quite a
reasonable
big chance. Maybe is.
So,
I mean,
in the
Gaben was
previous
right
2
game
fights,
1,
in
guys.
all
That's all I gotta
honesty,
say.
I think Crit should
If
stop
she gets
wrestling
rapier,
Medusa.
okay.
It seems to be what brings Nouns into the fight is him pulling in the Dusa into the Razor, and then they still have to disengage. So maybe just let Dusa be herself, lasso another hero that you can actually just kill off.
Yeah, stop killing Duza. Stop
way,
pulling
maybe
Duza. Okay, she got, look, she has
potential
rapier
halberd
soon.
on Bat. He's going BKB by the looks of it, but you could just, you know, halberd the Dusa and kill her team.
That's true.
Not out of the question here, as by the way, Snake King is now
Level 25
rich
NP
enough
is
to
OP.
buy
It is
eggs,
good,
but he's
but
also
it's
eyeing
not.
up the halberd,
Oh,
so
it's this
which one he
talent,
chooses.
right? My bad, guys. Thought you took remove
like the idea
teleport,
of the
but
axe
level
and just
25
if Dusa
Razor
goes
still
in,
maybe
just
better. I
take
don't
her
know. It's just
away.
broken.
Yeah.
Here they go. Copy.
Because she has given up on the
no
Swift play.
force.
Yeah, Copy in trouble. They're fighting
Copy
over
this.
on the other
He
side, though,
tries
for
to
Malrine. So Copy
disarm,
is
survive a
going to
little
die,
longer.
Malrine,
No
he
way
might
to
be
live.
in
Oh
trouble
my
too.
god, he
He's
was
gonna
even
fly in,
did the
trying to find
AFK
him
thing.
enough
Wait, Mallory's dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Gunner gets a lot of
But they're gonna
gold.
go here.
Wow, that's
They're not out of it yet.
down.
Gunyar are gonna try to Nightfall. Where's
BKB
Crit? Where are you looking?
And that was with
Where
the
the
Doom use.
Crit
Really
age?
close.
Where is he looking?
Gonna get away.
28? He's almost as old as Snake King. What the hell?
50
What's
seconds,
happening?
4v2 with a potential profit buyback.
Well, he was right there, bro.
I think Falcons
Can't believe he got the
want to
BKB TP right there.
force everything out of Nouns that they can.
Jesus
the only hero
Christ.
that can buy back here is Lelis on the Snapfire, and that's just not going to cut it for a defense. Amar, as he's exploring, he's uncovering the map.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
let's go,
They
Amar.
do
It's
have
Fontan
the
time.
here.
Fontan.
Oh,
Go, Amar.
man.
Ah,
Chrysalis
he can
is
get doomed, I suppose. That's a bit of a problem.
Kind of insane.
Yeah, waving at him. High five from Yuma.
That's right. Roche back.
We don't
on
Google
10
my
seconds.
age, alright? My age is ungoogleable.
I mean, if they can
I'm 23,
wait long enough
alright?
here,
Oh, big pong.
them out, but
Big
Stone
place.
Gaze
Ah, they got
runs
Stone
away.
Gaze
Joe
though.
Gunner, a great stun,
Oh,
and
ho,
now
ho,
the
they're
Timecodes
but she has no
on the
damage. She
toss.
can't fight back.
The Doom, I think they need
This
to
is the lasso, the
get
second
it.
pull. They got her. She has buyback though, 'cause she didn't buy rapier yet. Peter's still fighting. Gotta chill a little bit though.
They did manage to bring down the tusk. That's actually going to be Skitter now in trouble too.
Uther is dead.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone.
4 dead, the guys.
That was 4 dead now.
Okay.
And they force buybacks. I mean, the problem is they have glyph tier 2, so it's hard. But they will maybe force a Rex here or something. Even it out.
Like what
I thought I was the one who was meant to say that.
Sorry.
All right, now the rapier can come without guilt. You know, that's the nice part about dying and buybacking chat. Get to buy rapier without feeling guilty on losing it. Let's get it.
See a replay here.
All right, alley-oop.
He got the ulti off there. That's crazy to me. But I guess they have no
stun.
stuns.
Stomp here, but Yuma unfortunately can't really deal too much damage being drained out, and then the lasso comes in. He will immediately buy back and TP into
That's
them.
pre-25 Razor too. It's gonna be even crazier when he hits 25. Well, now he is 25. Next fight.
It was up to 38,000 gold lead. At a certain point, it is now cut down to 30. And the other big thing that this is allowing, as you can see in the world of the living, is an Aegis
Roche. What?
Along with
Falcone?
Yeah, and
Can't make
might
it.
just go rapier here. He's queuing it.
Yes, go rapier. Yes. Amar is going in alone. Do it, Amar.
Is the big
Don't let them
question.
tell you
I
what you
guess,
can
I
and
mean,
can't do.
At this point, you can probably sell your treads.
Frizzle it up.
Yeah, you're gonna need the last slot for the
Fucking
rapier.
Cogs
and
with
if
4
you
hits
ever
are so
want to
stupid.
Get into fights, you have disperser.
He can synth his axe by refresher. I like that.
So probably okay.
Is one goofy ass game. Nouns can win this, yes. I feel like 1 in 10 of games, Radiant wins these. Maybe 1 in 20, but it happens.
Yuma's choice to run the Grove Bow over Aviana's Feather. He really wants the range.
Aviana.
And he's switching the rapier to a Swift Blink.
No,
No,
Rapira, please.
Yeah.
It's arguably a safer choice, but this game state, I feel like you gotta go for the big all in.
Yes,
Like,
Syndron,
you have to
yes.
play for the big win.
Buy Lotus for DOTA, but Rapier easy game Radiant. Yeah, I think you're right, Esfor. I think you're right.
Tried to deward.
Bomb.
Gets kicked.
Lotus against the Razor.
1,000
It's a tough
range to
kick
the
against
northeast.
everything, really. Lasso.
is
And you just fucking
somewhat
rapier it up
slow
and you
here with
walk it
Skitter
down.
coming in, and there are
But
trees
now,
that are going
you
in
know,
hot.
that's what Falcons are good at. They're gonna make you uncomfortable here. They're just going on you randomly and you're like, fuck, you don't have time to think. Punching you in the face here.
Won't be able to do anything else. They just walk away
In
from
the meantime,
Medusa.
Malrine bought.
Yeah, I mean that's
These big tree. Oh my! This
Look
is
at it.
not fair. Like,
It's
what
just-
is this?
It's insane.
I mean, it isn't fair,
Gunner eats
but
the
they can
tree.
kill him pretty quick though.
Oh my god!
Eat your greens, everybody.
This facet plus talent combo is so stupid.
Oh,
I actually
it's a so
can't
funny
believe
one.
it. My goodness. All right, Octarine for Gunner, and he does have the Refresher Shard, so Double Doom is available if they find a move. But Falcons are just going to try to poke and prod both sides at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
There's a Treant up top.
It's dead.
It's dead. It's dead.
They are not seeing the Treant, guys. Holy moly. It's a Giga Chad. Look at the punt. It's dead, dude.
They can't look. It's just
They just noticed the Dagon that it's too late. There's 1 Rax left, dude.
Skater poking.
Furion Dota.
1 Rax to defend. 1 Rax to rule them all.
The good news
My
here is
little
that
bro,
that
Duza, buy
simplifies
Rapier.
things.
Come
All
on.
you need
Swift
to
Blink, are you
cover
kidding me?
here with Dagon and Devour.
Okay.
All the time. Which is an issue.
At every point.
But it's simpler.
That Treant looks so fucking badass though. Look at it.
Tornado
Angry.
not gonna hit. Snake King
Okay, they gave them a fight. Snake Kungen is dead. He has buyback though. Gunnar has to refresh BKB.
He was very close to dead. Did have to pop refresher on that one.
That was a refresher shard too,
So
so
they
it's a
managed
shame.
to get out. Yuma needs a courier desperately. 30 seconds away. Does beg the question again, are we going to see Rapier instead of this Swift Blink?
Hold
Still
again.
has it queued up, but hasn't bought the Blink yet. You just need so
Fine.
much at this point.
Gunnar working on a Dagon for those creeps.
And
I mean, I guess that's also good. I think refresher is still maybe more worth it. His teammates has a Dagon.
With Dagon
I think wasn't it last now also last time?
tied.
No, it was some other
Rapier's out.
team
Let's
that was
go.
playing against
But
Furion.
Prophet- oh my god, I was gonna say this. What if he just
There's the
buys
Rapier.
all two?
Yes, Duza. There we go. Yes, Dusty.
No. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's
So how long
coming.
do these Treants last? 50 seconds.
Look at this, 22%.
22% is good,
Yeah.
dude.
This is the same odds as Nouns had 7 minutes into the previous game.
That's true.
Which is
pretty much
interesting.
If they get to the late game, they're good. Yeah. They got Rapier now. I feel like, honestly, now with Rapier,
37,000 million gold lead. But I feel like it's time to go on the side of Falcon. They have everything, right? Like, why are they not going?
Every time they leave the base, though.
It Roche is up in 4 minutes, but that's way too long to wait.
So let's do some quick math here, okay?
Hit me up.
When Prophet is...
Oh, got him.
Quick math.
Let's do some quick math. How long will Fly live?
Yep.
Right, not very long.
He has no buyback. Maybe they can go.
The current cooldown of Nature's Call is 20.
Yep.
Sinner is doing
is 15, right?
Okay.
They last for 50 seconds.
Right.
So you can have 3 Treants at once.
Got
the enemy team have 1 Devour.
Yep.
Actually, they have 2 Devours. He has Gluttony.
Okay.
And then they have 1 Dagon, right?
Yep.
So if he buys Refresher...
Albert is really good, by the way, because we don't have... don't have Beaky Beer.
Medusa needs how many hits to destroy them?
A lot.
She has Rapier and Daedalus.
It's a lot. They have 4,000 HP.
Yeah, they're stupid tanky.
Also, nobody is here.
And it is a reality here.
Bomb.
That's why this isn't even just like some dumb theory crafting. This
Oh,
is
he's
actually
gonna get the hit
likely
off.
going to happen. That Malrine was...
Yeah, I would love if they sent all the treants at once. That'd be cool, actually. Dinner has a point on that, at least. Factor in the 1, carry the 2.
The Refresher might be a bit of a stretch, but the 3 is definitely happening. He's already starting to build his army.
Yes, he's built... No, he's just gonna send it.
I could see Malrine
Learn from strategies of war. You don't send one guy in, you send many guys. Tank the bullets, so one guy makes it.
Doesn't want to push the wave himself, but this is
army
a bigger
strats.
play.
Simultaneously going in through top.
Hunting, but nobody's there. There's nothing for them to protect up here.
Here we go.
They just need to deal with the creep wave. Gonna send Medusa illusions out.
There.
Do they think that's the real
Lasso.
one? Lasso, the illusion.
Skeeter Pup Refresher. They got so baited. Holy cocks. They're getting destroyed. Gunner's choking, he's stunning the floor, but he dooms Amar. Amar is stoned.
Oh man,
What the fuck? I mean, there's no way. Crit age Dota 2. It's 28, guys. Didn't change at all. It literally isn't changing.
All right, they last long enough.
Can't be right.
And in the midst of that, Malrine actually TP'd to the fight.
Can't be right.
I think he could have got Megas.
The math doesn't add up.
His one little friendly treant will try, but not be successful, so...
It's fine. It wasn't really that much on crit. It was a team effort to throw that one a little bit. Because... Like, Skeeter also committed a refresher and everything too, so he believed. Good bait by Dusa, good timing.
And this 33,000 gold lead. I mean, here's the thing, realistically.
Treant.
I mean, I was gonna say that
Malrine getting scanned.
They can.
Oh,
Malrine!
Malrini!
Just find Malrine and kill him right here.
He has BKB TP. I think they can't stop it, right? He does too much. Oh! How is that possible? I'm not doing the Fly age. Guys, we're not making fun of Fly here, okay? What? He moved to the side and he still managed to hook the Dusa? How?
I think Fly.
Oh my god.
What angle he force staffed there? Because he was force staffing to get there in time. And then
what happened,
dude?
He moved
too far to the
side.
right.
Oh, they're coming.
Well, maybe they'll find him up here.
Treant! Motherfucker, poof! Hey, you motherfucker, hey! Poof. They don't see it. They just noticed.
You're too late.
Oh, they gone. All right.
Clutch.
Oh, jeez.
Getting close, guys.
God, oh man.
I think he can TP in now on Fury, but they do have glyph.
Chasing the Prophet up top, and at the same time, it's just.
Man, this fucking True and 7.
It's just a
time. It's
diversion.
coming.
Here it comes.
Swag walking too.
In all fairness, at the very least, these treants do look like some sort of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Man, look at the way that like the little petals move walk.
That's some
cool animation.
Looks like a bandit. Oh, here it comes.
That's the one.
Two.
Oh,
They're two. Monka.
Shirley,
One eat. Second.
Eat it.
Do your job. Bomb.
Seconds. All right, they got it. Backdoor protection was up. Oh, thank goodness.
Clutch.
Backdoor was up.
That's right. Honestly,
man, this is stressful. The zombies versus plants. The plants are too strong, though.
Is he just unable
Wait, the plants are the zombies.
I mean, I
what
guess
the
he has
fuck?
to be kind of close to the base to do 3 at once.
Yeah.
This is a
Because the
plot
third
twist.
One, when he summons the third, the first one has 20 seconds left. So it is a bit of a narrow window, I guess. He's porting to their base. There's no backdoor protection.
There is a glyph though.
He's blocked.
I kind of like what he's doing. This is so good.
He can't get any.
He doesn't have TP.
Wait.
They don't know he's there. They don't know he's there. He's checking on Gunnar. He's cheating, dude. Who checks? He's cheating, dude. How does he vacuum that guy's room right now?
10 seconds without backdoor protection, and he summoned the treant so it couldn't get out, and he got himself stuck as well.
Really? That happened? I didn't even notice that. I thought he was just waiting his time until...
He would at least have got the glyph there.
What are we
Oh,
watching
yeah.
How do we get these games
Check him ass right now, guys. Get the rubber glove. Get it ready, admins. Admins, you know what to do.
Yeah. What are Nouns going to do with this? So Ninja Gear on the Doom, Gunnar is a bit on the hunt, but he doesn't have Doom.
Can Falcons just win a fight though? Like I feel like this doesn't need.
That was me putting on a glove, by the way, guys, just so you know. That wasn't any other.
Difficult now with Medusa Rapier.
I think it's higher risk. I definitely think they can win the game off a head-on fight, but it's also the only way they lose, right?
Okay.
From their perspective, they're thinking, if we can win in two
I just
different
realized
ways,
it could have
and
been
one of
something
them
else too.
Is 99% and the other one is 90. Yeah, we'll take the 99.
Okay.
And the 99 is getting Megas first, and then taking the fight in the enemy base
Well,
with Aegis.
the Aegis is up, so.
Well, Roche.
Alright.
They've pushed all of their waves out, and now
Oh, if Falcons lose this, guys.
This is actually really big for now.
Here's Amar, he's coming in.
Oh, hang on.
Coming in with a vengeance.
Amar is going.
He's waving.
So, Amar can also push.
But
Amar is not as strong as a treant, but he is strong. Press BKB and just hit.
Gunnar goes out. BKB is out. They haven't
There's the
hit it.
glyph.
There's the glyph.
They forced
Now
it.
in time. Snake
Forced
goes
it.
in and steals the refresher. Yuma does get
Oh,
the Aegis,
what's
though, but
snaking
is
happening?
gonna die for this.
Kick something.
So they lose snaking. Their rack still.
They're fighting this. They killed two. No glyph, by the way. They killed Copy as well. They're gonna get the Megas here. Wow, Falcon's doing some surgical shit here, huh?
No copy for 80 seconds.
Medusa couldn't join the fight. She's stuck back there. Apparently.
And Yuma's running travels too.
Okay. No buyback on Copy, by the way. Maybe they can go again. Man, he looks a little slow on Yuma, but it is what it is. He's keeping Grovebo over Aviana's Feather, despite no boots. Huh.
From the other and Megas accomplished for Falcons. So
Amar has a
Roche for
Manta?
Nouns. Falcons identify immediately.
What did he sell for this Manta? I don't even know, dude.
Now what can you do with this?
Whatever,
Aegis?
bro. Manta. Okay, one thing I learned in Overthrow, right, from playing with 33 and Amar and Overthrow, Manta is the best late game item because it's just like so annoying late game, like having to deal with 3 heroes all the time, and then several people have Manta too. It's just a really annoying item to teamfight.
Ideally fly because he has a BKB piercing stun.
So most people actually end with a Manta in Overthrow as well.
But what if the fight is breaking out?
It's something I didn't really
simultaneously and Fly's
realize.
Defending against Prophet, he can't kill him.
There we go.
Then, if the other teammates get
But it's an
interrupted
overthrow
by, like,
thing.
Tusk
Well, not a
Kick
real
or by
Dota thing very
lassos,
often.
Then you just lose. So it's really.
Why?
Really
Basically because you can like disjoint spells. You can like if he starts dooming you, you can press Manta. He can accidentally doom something wrong because of Manta. You know, shit like that.
You know what I mean? And then just like you're digging. it's shy of
Like trying to pop Lincoln of someone is kind of easy, right? But trying to pop Lincoln of someone that has a Manta is fucking annoying.
You just start digging, man.
What do you think?
Especially if they're quick, you know.
Dig them up that holes, dig them. You know that song?
What do you think?
I'm thinking 22%.
Oh, that's pretty damn close.
Need 5 Mantas. How can they face 15 heroes, guys? It's like a CK Ags.
Why didn't you say 20 then?
Is
Was
it
it
15?
too obvious?
Yeah, 15 heroes.
You have to be. Oh, okay, I see. That's true. It was
Well, the
22.
Doom 25 is coming.
Wasn't that before they make it though?
That's true.
Or was it after?
LOL.
I don't remember.
LOL, Mr. Content Creators. Think tier 5 items change for now? It can. I mean, Duza's tier 5 item is more valuable than anybody else's, pretty much. Doom applies break. Amar can't play now.
Okay.
That's why he has Manta.
Kind of an interesting choice there.
I feel like he's almost always going to be dooming the bristle though.
Oh, guys, come
Boom
on.
break
Don't
is
let him
probably
hit
worth
your
it,
tier
this.
fours. There we go.
He got a hit off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Imagine you
Oh,
submit a job
whoa,
at
whoa.
Patient
Copy
for Doom.
sharded himself.
And the job you get assigned is play Ninja Gear Devour Bot against Treants. This is not what he signed up for.
On
when he
snaking,
left Hell.
he can kill him though.
He'd probably rather go back to Hell, honestly.
Snaking has a lot of ways to win this game. Oh, they kill his Mooshard.
Yeah, this is a painful existence.
There comes Greater Treant. Doom, get on the job.
Come on now.
Oh, maybe
Gonna get a hit off.
Oh, might get his.
Oh,
got an
close.
attack in there.
Almost. That's a moon shard coming out for Yuma.
The fuck is this game, dude? What happened? I thought this was over 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
you play for the. Oh, wait a minute. This
Oh,
is cool.
nah, he
Bots
can't
two
kill
play,
him solo.
bots
But
two
they have
play,
travels
bots
too,
two
by the
play.
way.
Okay.
Why is Copy doing all this if they weren't planning on doing anything
I
anyway?
think they probably just like lose if it happens. They can't get
This
back.
is cool.
They can't get back. Like,
Yeah,
it's-
that's the problem. They can't get back, right?
Yeah, they're having a good time here. Yuma laughing about it. This train.
I agree that
has
Snaking is the
Yuma
worst tier 1
on
Dota
it.
player? No,
It's
of course not.
very
He's great.
strong.
He's a good support.
And Falcons 44.
Google his age though, I'm having doubts. But for real, he's good.
Aegis expiring in 50 seconds. It
He
does
he
beg
went
the
from
question,
being
if
an
you're
irrelevant like
Oh my god, Malrain.
NA stack player, you know, he just played in random NA stacks. And then suddenly, when everybody thought he was down and out, he just won a TI. Joined the best team, won a TI,
They didn't anticipate that.
and he won a bunch of other tournaments too.
It does beg the question.
But the thing about Snaking was always like,
do you want to go after the Aegis,
something
or do
like
you just wait
Snaking,
for your tier
whenever he
5
joined the team, they were
neutrals?
always good, so he
I
wasn't
kinda feel
bad
like
ever.
Waiting for tier 5s is the right play, right?
Even in NA, you know, but they never quite made
You've
it.
been here this long.
Yeah.
I don't remember what people used to
They're
say, but
having a
something like
blast.
that,
They
you know.
don't want this game to end.
Yeah.
They want to stay here for as long as nouns do.
Yeah. I told you, nouns are farmers.
Yeah.
They're
Our
getting
farmers.
Ah.
We
Also,
like
they
farming.
are Invoker's level 22. He's almost there, minute 59.
That's right. The other thing is that each treant that comes in, that's an extra 22 gold that they're getting on nouns.
Got a hit off. I'm pretty sure they got a hit off there, guys. That's a W.
That's gonna build. Fly.
Oh, they kicked out. I mean, this is what I'm waiting to happen. They kicked someone out. Fly is low. They doomed Amar already. Fly is dying. Amar is broken. He has to run.
They're getting him out.
And they
Fly does
run
not press the
out of
buyback
there.
button instantly. Probably pretty smart holding it.
Mortimer's kiss is used. Snaking could look for it. He just picks up the gem and walks away. Very good.
Oh, he still has a Witchblade. Which blade are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't upgraded it. No, he's actually pretty broke for an Invoker. Like, imagine like
It's worth more than the entire.
give Miracle Invoker here and give him Refresher, guys, and watch the fireworks. Watch the fireworks.
Put it like that. It does sound a little worse, doesn't it?
Oh, and they also have Forge Spirits the other way, so I
Sieging.
guess it's kind of even.
They eat the tree. That's 18 gold that time. That's not great. Yuma.
This would be
has the
down as one of the
Lincolns
most
on
epic
him.
games of all
Excuse me, the
time. Then.
Lotus on him.
60 minutes.
The 60-minute items are there. Falcons, you're not getting them.
Get 5 Book of the Dead.
That is a play. Yuma will kill himself on the Book of the Dead. Then you really don't have to play Dota.
Any 1 hour items yet? Not yet. They're sieging. They're not letting them have them, which I think is smart. Sprout? You regret sprouting there. Ah! A second Doom?
The
No.
Hex is there. Disarmed.
Doom's like standing there like a super tower. The fuck are you supposed to do? They have Halberd for her though, right?
Skidder
Why
down
is...
a
Wait,
little bit
am
of
I
HP.
insane?
He walks away too. The
They have a
Mantis
Lotus.
out,
They have 2
Sunstrike.
Lotuses, okay. They have 2 Lotuses for this, thank god. Because without it, this
Now
is
they're gonna
ridiculous.
walk away.
Nice.
Clockwork back.
Alright, 1 hour rhythm times.
Okay.
This is...
Time to farm ancient.
This is where they have to get all the tier 5 items and then go right away before enemy has the chance to get them. That's ideal.
5 unwavering condition.
Yes.
That could open the door.
Force boots.
Then they enter every
Forsen's
single fight
boots.
on
2
effectively
Forsen's boots
a
already,
quarter
wow.
of their current health.
That's crazy.
Double force boots.
Okay.
I actually don't even like... I don't hate picking Force Boots. It feels like such a like boring
Yeah,
cop-out
needs
to
go
a
and get
late game
neutral
item.
items. So she'll go on Midas.
Amar is still deciding.
She will very quickly wake
Let's
make
go.
her way
Oh,
over
look
here.
at this. We
She's
can
got
use the
iron.
technology, guys.
Snaking
Bam! Look at that.
Snaking's
Neutral items like
waiting,
that. That's
they know.
beautiful, right? Mirror Shield, Prophet. Oh, here we go. Kick back. They found Copy. He just wanted some neutral items. He doesn't even have a beekeeper. He's just so dead.
Down, but leashed up and killed off.
He doesn't have buy. I mean, they're expecting them to go out and try to get tier 5s, right? So they're actually just camping the tier 5s.
Oh, yeah.
2
That's a good
Mirror
play.
Shields.
Amar
Mirror Shield with the
steps
snake right
forward,
back.
flies,
Skeeter is actually stuck in his
Skidder
cogs unless he presses beekeeper,
disarms
right?
Medusa. Yuma trying
Shut
to
up.
stop something here.
Amar is already a little
pops
low.
the
Kick
BKB,
out on
the kick
Doom.
out, they find Gunner,
El
gets
Doom, the
cookie.
cookie on
That
Skeeter.
turns into another
Skeeter
kill.
actually... The lasso comes a
Control
2-man
to
lasso.
him, but it's not Medusa.
It's not good enough.
Medusa
Medusa's
ready,
killing
right
crit.
click,
He's dead.
getting the kill.
No buyback
Somehow
snaking, by the way, to
Snaking
say.
does not have buyback. Wait a minute
Okay.
now, Cinderin. Hold on to
Wait,
your
how
horses.
does Copy not have a neutral item?
Teleported back in time like 15 years to Dota 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
and there's like this monster Medusa. Now, back in the days...
This feels like a Dota 1 game.
You know, really far back.
Oh,
buyback didn't have a
no
cooldown.
refresher.
Oh, really?
You used to be able to chain buyback in Dota 1, and all it cost was gold. So we had some legendary Chinese Dota games where Storms would fight 4 times in a row in their own base with full mana.
That's sick.
Buyback, buyback, buyback.
That does sound
now,
epic.
If we had that now, and Medusa had like 25,000 gold, this game might genuinely never end.
That's a cool idea.
But luckily, that's not true. I need to eat. I smell the food now. I need to eat.
63
God
minutes.
damn it, dude.
And
I mean, it's fun though. I'm having fun.
I don't
I mean,
see it
Aegis
tier
on a
5
Mars,
neutral,
sure.
though.
He doesn't want to do.
Invoker has one.
Maybe it's time to buy a rapier casually in Malrine.
That's it. Pirate hat. They're digging.
They're digging.
Let's go, copy. He knows what's up.
He has one neutral item. There we go.
Just buy a new Midas again.
Gold is coming back. Gold is coming back, guys, through the way of the pirate. No pirates hat on Dire. Just saying.
Baby. Another neutral.
What did he get?
item.
What did he get?
Oh,
What did he
you'll
get?
love
What did he
to
get?
see it. Buy another one. Make another Midas happen. Dude, if he's
Dude, if they got 5 pirates hat, this gold lead is starting to shrink, boys. Just saying.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they have all of their heroes online? Look at that. They bought a Hex. Copy, taking out the Ancients. Digging again. He's wisdom, or he's
5 pirate hats must be some insane GPM though, right? Of Shadows on Snake Kings, a saving tool. Giant Ring on Gunner, not the most like exciting one.
Unlucky.
I'm surprised that Dusa is just gonna keep Grove Bow or what?
He's a big boy.
His wings are enormous.
Damn. Come on, show the Doom from above.
There's something ironic about this huge Doom having 20.
Stop looking at the trees. Look at him. Holy moly. He's gonna be even bigger when you press BKB, guys.
Copy's gonna get him back into it. You gotta believe.
He's bigger than the throne.
He's defending.
Yeah, it's like a.
Damn,
it's like
that's
an
cool.
Elden
Hey,
Ring
Cat.
giant.
I was just gonna say, he looks like a boss from the Souls series. My goodness.
Amar, he's gonna be shaking in his britches right now. Everybody has buyback. Force boots on Clockwork.
Lasso.
The lasso one. The Doom is in.
I don't know if it's hitting good though.
This one work. Yuma disarmed for so long.
Holy shit. I don't know, Gunner's gonna die. Or is he? He dies. He has buyback though, insta. Now they're stuck with the Dusa. Kick her away. Smart choice, I think. Skitter's going in. But por qué? Can he do this? He's draining him good though. He's dead on Dusa. Raper on floor. Doom on Malrine. Malrine's hitting throne. They're going throne. They're trying to hit throne. Ultra kill. I don't know, Skeeter's hitting creeps right now. They have to make a decision. He got a link off on Dusa. Amar's just gonna get thrown. Alright. Alright. Amar tipped copy at the end too. Dang. No game 3, guys.
That's the most creative way to win a game.
Jesus, that was a mess of a game, dude.
They coordinated with having, I think there was 2 or 3 treants
But
from
yeah,
Malrine going
with
for
the power of the Briz,
like,
they did it, boys. Fist bumps all
dumb.
around,
This
Malrine.
is
Glad it's over, probably.
Illustration of every old school techies game. The techies just going around.
Pretty fun,
"Oh,
though.
yeah, guys, we did it," and everybody else is just like,
Pretty despair for Naz, though. I mean,
hours ago.
they worked hard to hold that game, dude. They worked hard.
If you showed that
Crit mad. Amar typed something. Really? What did he type, guys? What did he type?
I don't think they particularly enjoyed these last 20 minutes, but, you know, they enjoy the win and they enjoy the result.
Peter probably wanted this game to be over a long time ago. He needs his beauty sleep, alright? He needs to get a nap. Maybe tired. It was a fun game, though, you know? A good game to end the day, I think. Just a fucking clown show, late game.
Let me say that. It was
he did not die brain dead, guys.
And yeah, we did say that, you know, if Now's making
Peter almost had a rampage there. He doesn't get those a lot, it's true.
I guess they never really made it to the ultra late game, which is where they would have had the upper hand. Lizard.
It was such a clown game. Yeah, that was very sad. I mean, if you're playing Invoker and you don't like the late game, something went wrong, you know what I mean? Like, that did not look like he had fun at all. I didn't see one, like, Invoker thing happening. Like, just having Invoker double Cataclysm might have done a lot there, you know? Potentially. You just need one stun, you double Cata, and you're like, BAM! Feel good. I want to see what he typed in the chat, though, guys.
These kind of games.
want to see what he typed in the chat. Can someone look up the VOD and show it, maybe?
Yeah, just crazy.
Pub, right, guys. It's a little late. I'm not pubbing now.
Very good beginning, like
yeah, it's already 2-0.
Question marks in the chat instantly after.
Said sad invoker. That's what he said.
Nice in the early game, right?
Yeah,
that's what he said.
for sure.
But yeah, no, I'm donezo for the day. No ban evasion. Private information, no harassing, no hate speech. I should have these rules. Guys, where are these rules for me? Follow the rules. Alright. Chillin'. I think I'm gonna sleep. I gotta eat and sleep. Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow, let's go over the schedule. We have Heroic Falcons, that's set now. Happening in the at 3 p.m. Nouns Navi at 12. Thunder Beast Ghost. There's only 3 games tomorrow? No, there's one more also. And a losers bracket game. So we're probably gonna watch this and this. Maybe we'll catch some of Nouns Navi too, if they're going late. I'll start my stream around the same time today, so I'll see you all then, okay? Thumbs up, okay egg. Hope you guys see you guys tomorrow. You guys have fun. And yeah, good night, boys. Good night. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Sasagi with the 10 months. Bye bye. Someone needs to remind me though. What day was it again? I forgot. Good night, boys. See you guys tomorrow.